Good afternoon, everybody. We'll begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas. Myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. All items sold today are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means that if you win an item for $1,000, then we'll add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bear with that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers or BidSquare platforms will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by being directly with Vogt through Vogt Live Online, by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. Everything in today's auction will be sold without reserve to the highest bidder. This is a real auction. All items are sold where is as is, and all sales are final. So please make every effort to read your catalog notes and inspect auction items in person so you can be confident when you bid. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer shipping options through our third-party shipping partners, and they can email you a shipping quote for your winning auction items within a couple of days after the auction is over. Or you can use any other shipping or delivery method or company that you prefer. Please keep in mind that some of the items in today's auction are large or oddly shaped, which can make shipping expensive. So whenever possible, we encourage you to come pick up your winning items here in person at our San Antonio location. We're open this week, Monday through Wednesday, and have a great team that can load up your vehicle for you. Please keep in mind that we'll be closed Thursday and Friday of next week for Thanksgiving. All of these terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where? From 150, going down to 50.
Yeah.
Now it's in front.
Yeah.
Now turn it on. Yeah.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
All right, well, welcome everybody. If you're joining us here in person or from home, my name is Rob Vogt. I'm president of Vogt Auction Galleries, and on behalf of the outstanding Vogt Auction team, I'm very happy to present to you today's big auction of the best of the unique Texas lifestyle in furniture and art, jewelry and artifacts, cowboy and ranching heritage, and some outstanding early American advertising pieces. Everything is from Texas Estates and Collections, and we'll get started shortly. A couple of quick announcements. First, we're extremely excited to be featured in the upcoming issue of Texas Monthly. They did an article on our work with the Shelley Duvall estate. It's a great read. You can find it online as well as in next month's print magazine. Okay, coming in early December will be our biggest auction all year at the Holiday Luxury Estates, featuring the very best holiday gift ideas that we've been collecting from San Antonio and the Texas Estates all year long, including Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Rolex, Cartier, Chanel, Gucci, Burberry, Lalique, Baccarat, Tiffany, Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Bulgari, Steinway, even Mercedes-Benz. In fine jewelry and watches, handbags and luggage, vintage furs, silver and art glass, fine artworks and gift ideas for everyone on your list. This is definitely the smart way to shop for the holidays. We will post that entire catalog online Monday, in 2 days from now, okay? More major auctions coming soon. You can be part of it here in our 50th year. We remain the #1 independent auction house in Texas now 4 years in a row, and prices are booming on original artwork, Texas artifacts, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, and so much more. So definitely talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. And we're located in San Antonio at the intersection of Loop 410 and Blanco Road. There's the auction house here as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door, so come by and see us. All right, it's auction time. We begin today with one of the very best advertising signs we've ever had here at Vogt. It's a Texas icon, this incredible porcelain and neon Texaco sign from the mid-20th century. It is 6 feet in diameter. It's in remarkable condition for its age. It fully lights up from an estate in Bonham, Texas. That's just north of Dallas. Lot 1 is an absolute classic, and it's actually crated too, so for shipping, it's already got a crate. Strong bidding interest here, no surprise there. We'll start the bidding at $4,500 and Vogt Live, now $4,750 next. Here we go, lot #1 at $4,750, $4,500 now, $4,750 to buy, $4,750 to buy, $4,500 now, $4,750, $4,500 now, $4,750, $4,500 now, $4,750. Bunch of good original art today. We've got this first piece, Henry Ray Parker. It's titled The Alamo. This is an oil and canvas board from Fort Worth, Texas estate. We'll start at $400 and Vogt Live. There it is, now $425 next. Here we go, $425, $400 now, $425 again. Great Texas art today. That's our #1 category, by the way. If you have good Texas or Western art. If you know of a collection, definitely come talk to us. We'd love that. 400 now, 425 on this piece. At 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Anyone else at 425? It's a great price, guys. At 425. At 425 in the Alamo, right here in San Antonio at 425. Fair warning then at 425. I'm going to sell it. Wow, sold $400. Nice buy there. Again on Vogt Live. Again, we have lots of stacking bookcases today. This is the first one. It's outstanding. It's got 5 stacks. It's a Globe Wernicke. It's the one everybody wants. I've got $650 on live auctioneers, and we'll start there. $700 here on Vogt Live. Thank you. Now $750 next. Your turn. $750. Vogt Live's $800. You can all bid 8 Vogt Live. $850 next. At $850 if you want it. Live auctioneers now 9. Vogt Live now $950. Go ahead at $950. $900. $950. Live auctioneers now 1,000. Now 1,000 a bet. Vogt Live now 11. 1,000 now 11. Live auctioneers now 12. $1,100 now $1,200 next at $1,200 and 12 back on Vogt Live. Now 13. Who's going to get this one? 13 live auctioneers. 14 at 14. 13 now 14. It's like an auction, right, guys? 14. 14 live. Vogt Live now 15. Vogt Live now 16. 15 now 16. Go ahead at 16. 15 now 16. Again, this one is perfect. 16 Vogt Live. Live auctioneers. Excuse me. Now 17. 16 now 17. $1,700. You can all bid. 17 back on Vogt Live. Now $1,800. At $1,800. How many people we have online? You can do that math, sorry. $1,900, 18 now 19, put you on the spot. 1,800 now 19, 1,800 now $1,900. Anyone else at $1,900? Are we done at $1,900? Fair warning at $1,900, $1,900, 19 in time. Now 2,000, quickly at 2,000, 19 now 2,000. Can you answer? 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000. Up to you, live auctioneers or anyone else at $2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. Fair warning at 2,000. Hammers up, selling. Sold. $1,900 then on Vogt Live. More to come. We have this great framed, this is a reproduction, but it's a framed Texas Independence Come and Take It flag. And I've got a lot of interest here. $650 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 7. $650 now 7. Just a great presentation piece again in the frame, ready to put it in your wall. $650 now $700 next. $700. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid $700. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. At $700. Anyone else on the flag at $700? $3,250, go ahead. At $3,250, need another bid. At $3,250, $3,000, I have it on Vogt Live now. $3,500 next. At $3,500, $3,250 now. $3,500 next. At $3,500, $3,250 now. $3,500. Live auctioneers, balls in your court. $3,500 next. At $3,500, $3,250 now. $3,500, go ahead. At $3,500, are the phone bidders out? Anyone else at $3,500 once? I'm selling. 3,500 twice. I have it in time on Live Auctioneers now. 3,750. Bid quickly, please. We got a long way to go today. 3,750 on Vote Live now. 4,000. 3,750 on 4,000. Vote. Live Auctioneers quickly. Yes or no at 4,000 and 4,000. 3,750 on 4,000. Michelle, do you have a bid at 4,000? All right. Fair warning then at 4,000, and I'm selling. Sold at 3,750. Then Vote Live again. The winners. Okay. Here's another neon sign. This is a piece from 2001. It's 3 feet wide. Sorry, let me turn my phone off. Actually, we're getting some important phone calls. Kim, I'm sorry. I need you to cover the phone. Oh, thank you, Ryan. Okay. Like I was saying, we have a Lone Star Beer Armadillo neon sign from 2001. This is about 3 feet wide. 3 feet wide. A lot of interest here. It's classic. 1,600 Vote Live. Now 17 next. 1,600 now 17. Works great, by the way. Looks great. 1,600 now 17. And again, about 3 feet wide. It's kind of the perfect size, right? 1,600 now 1,700. 1,600 now 1,700. At 1,700, 16 now 17. At 17, anyone else is 17. Y'all can all bid. It's $1,700. 16 now 17. 17 in the front row. Now 18. Now he's in the lead. 17 now 18. You guys online are out. $1,800, 17 now 18, 17 18 back on Vote Live now 19. Back to you at 19. A lot of times people will not bid 2,000, so that might get it. 19. All right, appreciate your bid. Anyone else at $1,900? 18 now 19. Fair warning at $1,900. At $1,900, selling. Sold. $1,800. Then going to Vote Live. Okay. This is a great candy store register from 1911. That's that sort of narrow size as opposed to the big full-size register. The candy store, the narrow one, is really kind of works even better. It's more practical. I've got $750 on Vote Live, now $800 next. $70 now 8. This is the real thing. $70 now $800. $70 now 8. Even has that marble shelf. I'm on Caleb's phone. Now $850. $850 now. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 to buy. $800 now $850. $800 now $850 on Vote Live. Now 9 against your phone bidder or anyone else at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Go ahead at $900. $850 now 9. Caleb, what are we going to do? 9 or yes or no? Fair warning at 900. 9 in the room. I have a new bidder. Now 950. 900 asking 950 next. 950. Vote Live 1,000. Yes. 1,100. Yes or no at $1,100? Vote Live, Live Auctioneers, phone bidder. Vote Live, now $1,200. Thank you. Now 13. 13. Bid quickly, please. 13. I'm in the room on the floor at $1,200. Need 13. $1,300 here on the register at 13 once. 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200. You win. And your number, what was your number? 284. Thank you. Okay. More good original Texas art. This is a big, big name, guys. Whoops, lot number 9. There you go. Big, big name here in Texas art. William Slaughter. This is Hill Country Creek, a piece from 1976, an oil on canvas from a home in Austin, Texas. I've got lots of interest on this one. We'll start at $2,500 on Vote Live. Now $2,750. At $2,500 now $2,750. Go ahead at $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. This is absolutely blue chip art here in the terms of Texas art. $2,500 now $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. Anyone else at $2,750? At $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. Ryan, he's calling back. Ryan, he's calling back. Okay, got it. Okay, thank you. All right, $2,750, $2,500 now $2,750. Fair warning at $2,750. Selling. $2,750, I've got it in the room. Now $3,000. $3,000, I've got it on Vote Live. Now $3,250 on a Slaughter at $3,250. It's like investment grade stuff. I mean, Slaughters are just always popular. At $3,250, anyone else? At $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250. He's back. Now $3,500. We're back in the room. $3,250 now $3,500 here on lot number 9. $3,250 now $3,500. You guys online, can you answer it at $3,500? Anyone else at $3,500? Fair warning at $3,500. Selling. Sold. $3,250. The gentleman in the room wins. Good job. 253. Thank you. Okay. Here's another great taxidermy piece, this American bison shoulder mount, and so incredibly impressive in person. I've got $2,100 on Vote Live, now 22 next. Here we go at 22, 21 now 22, everybody 22, 21 now $2,200. At $2,200, 21 now 22, another American classic, 21 now 22, straight out of Yellowstone, right? 22, Vote Live, now 23, Vote Live, now $2,400, here we go. At $2,400, 23 now 24, 23 now $2,400, 23 now 24, 23 now 24, anyone else at $2,400, at $2,400. Fair warning at 24, selling. Sold at $2,300. That went to Vote Live. Next, this is a really fun Texas barbed wire display. Some early examples on this. I've got $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 next. $350 now $375 to buy. $350 now $375 if you want to bid. $350 now $375 on the plaque, ready to put on the wall. $350 now $375 at $375. Fair warning at $375. Selling. Sold. $350 then again to Vote Live. Next, we have, let's see, this really interesting sort of, it's kind of a, what would you call it? A modernist articulated horse automaton. A lot of times artists use these things, but it's just a really cool decorative piece. I've got $350 again on Vote Live, now $375. Here we go at $375, $350 now, $375 to buy. On Live Auctioneers now $4, $375 now $4, Vote Live now $425, now back on Live Auctioneers $450. At $450, $425 now $450, $425 now $450, everybody $450, $425 now $450, $450 Vote Live now $475. Back on Live Auctioneers, I need $5, $475 now $5, $475 now $500, $475 now $5, $500, $475 now $5 on Vote Live, now $550, $550 back on Live Auctioneers, now $6. It's a cool piece. $600, $550 now $6, $550 now $600. Who's going to get it? $600, $550 now $6, $6 back on Vote Live, $650 back on Live Auctioneers, now $7. You want $7, Caleb? At $7, see if now $7. Anyone else at $700? Fair warning at $700. At $700. 7 back on Vote Live. $750. Not done yet. $750. Go ahead. Live Auctioneers. What are you gonna do? $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Fair warning at $750. Caleb, yes or no? At $750. Selling. Sold. $700 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We've got lot number 13, another big name in Texas art. This is an A.D. Greer from 1943. It is a Texas landscape. I have $475 Vote Live, now $5, now $550, now $6 Vote Live, now $650. All right, $650. Competing absentee bids there. $600 now $650. $700 Vote Live, $750. Go ahead. At $750, $700 now $750. This came from a really beautiful house here in Terrell Hills in San Antonio. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. Everybody at $750. Anyone else at $750 on A.D. Greer? $750. Once, twice. Sold. $700 in. Going to Vote Live. Next, we have another 5-tier stacking bookcase. Here we go. I've got $400, $500 on Vote Live, now $550. Vote Live, now $600 next. At $600, Vote Live, $650. Vote Live, now $700. $700 next. $700, $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Y'all been $7. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. I have it on Vote Live. Now $8, now $750 rather. At $750, $700 now $750. $700 now $7. Y'all been $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. I know it's $750. Bless you. $750. Fair warning at $750. In time. Vote Live now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. $750 now $800. $750 now $8. Fair warning at $800. $750 now $8. $800. Anyone else at $800? $800 in time. Now $850. Selling this stacking bookcase. It's got to be a good price, right? $850 next. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Fair warning $850 in time. Now $9. Bid quickly, please. $900. Thank you. Now $950. Appreciate that quick bid. Now $950 next. $900 asking $950. $900 now $950. Anyone else at $950? Guys at $950. Selling. Sold. $900 in. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's another mount from that trophy room, Mr. Weatherford, over there in Beaumont. This is a Cape Buffalo on the pedestal. $400, $450. Vote Live. Now $475 next at $475. At $475, $450 on $475, you say? $475, $450 on $475, $450 on Vote Live. Now $475 next, $475, $450 on $475, got to go. At $475, $450 on $475, that's got to be a great price. I'm in the room. Now $5, $475, now $500, way under the estimate, guys. $475, now $5. It's like a museum presentation. $500 Vote Live, now $550. Back to the gentleman in the room. Now $6, $550 now $600, $550 now $6, $5 at $6 on Vote Live, now $650. In the room. Now $7, $700, $50 now $7. $50 now $7 quickly at $7. $50 now $7. $700. Anyone else at $700? Got to go. 7 in time. Vote Live. $750. That might take it. Back in the room. 8 quickly. Yes or no at $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $8. What would this cost to actually have done? $800 on Vote Live. Now $850 in the room. Would you like $850? Yes, in the room. Now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Vote Live. Yes or no at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Yes or no at $900. Selling. Sold. $850. You win. And your number one more time, $299. Thank you, sir. Okay. A lot of folks were looking at this one. Pretty cool. The 1955 Jolly Joker pinball machine. It does work. It does work. It's from a Corpus estate. I've got interest here at $1,100 on Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. 11 now 12. It works. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now 12. At $1,200. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200 on the early pinball machine, guys. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. At $1,200 where? At $1,200 once. $1,200 twice. Y'all caught up? Okay. $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Sold $1,100. And then top bidder there of a whole bunch on Vote Live. Next we have Jack Terry, another big Texas art name. And this is called Captain Hayes and Company. It's showing the legendary Texas Ranger Jack Hayes and his company there coming across the front of the Alamo back in that time period. I've got $350 on Vote Live, now $400 on Vote Live, now $425 Vote Live, now $450 next, and now $450 open auction at $450. Now you can bid if you like. $425 now $450, $425 now $450. I have it on Live Auctioneers now $475 at $475, $450 now $475, $450 now $475 on a Jack Terry, guys. $475 Vote Live now $5, $475 now $500 next, $475 now $5, $475 now $500 quickly at $500. Anyone else at $500? It's a great price, guys. At $500. At $500. Fair warning warning at 500, y'all. 500, selling. I have it just in time. Now 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 now, 550. Quickly bid, please, at 550. At 550, vote live or live auctioneers at 550. Vote live. Now 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. It's the low estimate. Well, no, it's not even the low estimate. 550 now, $600. 6 back on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now, 650. Jack Terry was the Texas State Artist of the Year, I think in the mid-70s. 650 on vote live. Now 7. 650 now, $700. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Again, this is an original. 650 now, 7. Fair warning at $700. 650 now, 7. Are we done? Sold. 650 then on vote live. Okay. Here's another one of the lots that everybody was talking about. This is an incredible piece. George Mason's company, roulette table from the 1880s. It's complete. It's all there. It's intact. It's even got the chips and the ball. And that base, I mean, it's straight out of Victorian gambling halls. It's really a really amazing piece. Comes to us from a home in Helotes, Texas, of all places, right here in San Antonio, this longtime collector. It's a great piece. I've got, let's see, 2,500, 2,750, vote live. Okay, now 3,000 next. 2,750 now, 3,000. Here we go in this incredible Victorian era roulette table. I'm on the phone with Martin Bruce now. 3,250 next. 3,250 back on vote live. Now 3,500. At $3,500 back on the phone. Now 3,750. At 3,750 next. At 3,750, I have it back on vote live. Now 4,000 even. Back on the phone. 4,250. At 4,250, who's going to get this treasure? 4,250, vote live. Now 4,500. At 4,500 to go. Back on the phone. Now 4,750. What would this go for if we were in Vegas? 4,750, vote live. Now 5. At 5,000, 4,750, 5,000, back on the phone, 5,500 next, 5,000, 5,500, vote live, now 6, 5,500 now 6,000, 5,500 now 6,000, 6,000 where at 6,000, 6,000 on the phone, 6,500, and 6,500 is next, 6,500, don't even hesitate, go after this one, 6,500, vote live, now 7, 6,500 now 7,000, even at 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000, at 7,000, fair warning at 7,000, 6,500 now 7,000, want to try one more time? They say no. Phone bidder is out. Okay. Leader right now. Vote live at 6,500. Now 7,000. Here we go. 7,000. 6,500. 7,000. Everyone else can jump in now if you want. 7,000. At 7,000 on the roulette table. 7,000 once. 7,000 twice. We are selling. Fair warning. Sold. $6,500. The winner on Vote Live. Thank you to both bidders there. Okay, this is a large bronze, a very interesting piece from C.D. Bond, Doan's Crossing. It's just so impressive in person. It's kind of hard to show scale in our photos. We have two very close bids here. We have a $4,000 bid and a $4,250 bid. Obviously, we're going to go for $4,250. Now $4,500 to beat both of those bids, guys. Open auction at $4,500, $4,250 now $4,500. I'm on the phone with Caleb. He's in the lead now, $4,750. Now you can bid at $4,750. It's so impressive and personal. Say again. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750. At $4,750, $4,500 now $4,750 on Vote Live. Now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000 on this impressive Bond Bronze. $5,000 back on the phone. $5,500 next. $5,000 now $5,500, y'all. At $5,000 now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. Vote Live. Now $6,000. At $6,000 next. $5,500 now $6,000. At $6,000. At $6,000 next. Maybe. $6,000. Yes, on the phone. $6,500. Back to you. Yes, $7,000. On the phone. $7,500. Online. 8. And a hush goes over the crowd. 8,000. Yes, 8,500. Okay. Phone bidder's in the lead. 8,000, 8,500. So unless you bid again, I'm going to sell it. At 8,500 once. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. $8,000 on the phone. 619, 619. Congratulations, Zim. Again, thanks to both bidders there. We have some great rustic furniture today. This is a live edge cedar chest from a home in Corpus Christi. We have interest at $325, now $350 next. On lot number 20, $325 now $350. Here we go, $350. Vote Live now $375. At $350 now $375 to go. $350 now $375. On Vote Live now $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400 to go. $375 now $4 everybody. $400. $375 now $4. $4 is bid on Vote Live now $425. $400 asking $425. You can all bid $425. $425 Vote Live now $450. $425 now $450. Y'all $450. $425 now $450. $425 asking $450 next at $450. Anyone else at $450? $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Sold. 425. Vote live. Monumental harvest table, and no kidding, this is just a wonderful piece you can use in a whole bunch of spaces if you have the space for it. It is 11.5 feet wide, but it's got the perfect look. $650 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now, 7. At $700. See if down 7. We used to call these monastery tables, sometimes harvest tables. 700 in the room. 750 next. She's in the lead. 700 now. 750. Everybody 750. 700 750. Live auctioneers now 8. 8 in the room. Back with her. Now 850. 800 850 next. At 800 850. Vote Live this time. Now 9. Back with her. 950. 900 asking 950. It's a great table, guys. 950. 950. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now 1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live. I'm sorry, ma'am. Would you do 1,100? Now you're in the lead. 1,200. 1,100 now, $1,200. 1,100 now, 12. 12, live auctioneers. Now 13. In the room, now 14. At 14. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Give everyone a chance, I promise. 14 on Vote Live, now 15. With her. Now 16. 15 now, 16. 15 now, 16. Vote Live. 17 next. 17. 18. 1,800 to go. 17 now, 18. Vote Live. 19. All right, 2,000. 19 now, 2,000. Go ahead at 2,000. 2,000, Vote Live, now 21 in the room. 22, what would this cost at retail? What would this cost in Round Top? At $2,200. Imagine that price tag. 2,200 in Vote Live. Now 23. Now 24. Then imagine the folks from Houston and Dallas that are dressed like you know they are, just throwing the money in the air. 2,400 in Vote Live. Now 2,500. 2,500 back. Now 2,750. Don't even hesitate. 2,750. Vote Live. Now 3,000 in the room. 3,250 next. 3,000 now 3,250. At 3,250, 3,000 now 3,250. Vote Live now 3,500 in the room. 3,750. At 3,750. These are exceedingly rare. We rarely see these, but here it is. 3,750 in the Vote Live now 4,000 in the room. Now 4,250. 4,000 now 4,250 to buy. 4,000 now 4,250. Fair warning at 4,250. Are we done? We are not. Now 4,500. Okay. 4,750. We're going to try it. See how it goes. At 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750. I'm still on the floor. At 4,500, need 4,750 to advance. Up to you. At 4,750. Fair warning then at 4,750. The hammer's up. Sold to the lady in the room. You got it. 4,500. Yes. 265. Congratulations. Great table. Okay. Back to the taxidermy. This is another one of those wonderful museum-style mounts from the Weatherford Trophy Room in Beaumont. This is an elk shoulder mount on stand. I've got just 325. I have 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Boy, it's a lot better than that, guys. Wake up. At 375, Vote Live, now 400, 425, 450, now 475. Waking up a little bit. 475 next. At 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. At $500, 470. You can all bid. At $500, Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid 550. 550 Vote Live Auctioneers, now 6. 550 now $600. 6 on Vote Live, now 650. Excuse me. 650 Vote Live Auctioneers, now 7. 650 now 7 now 7. Vote Live now 750. 750 now 750 to buy. 750 Live Auctioneers now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Go ahead at $800. You can all bid. $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. I think still better than that. Very impressive in person, guys. 8 back on Vote Live. 850. 800 asking 850 quickly. 850 Live Auctioneers now 9. 850 now $900. You know, from that same Beaumont home, we have this incredible turquoise-infused furniture that we're going to be selling a little bit later, especially that dining suite. It's unbelievable. So look out for that coming pretty soon here. Okay, on the elk shoulder mount on stand, $850 now 9. $850 now $900 is next. $850 now 9. $900. Fair warning that at $900, y'all. 9 is bid in time. Now $950. Quickly at $950, yes or no? $900 now $950. I'm back on Live Auctioneers, now $1,000. At $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000, y'all. $950 now $1,000. Go ahead if you want it at $1,000. Fair warning. Sold. $950. Then going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. This is one of our antler furniture pieces today. We have several. This is a ranch-style glass-top coffee table. Those are faux, moose antlers. That faux moose antlers on the bottom. But boy, they look good. With that big, thick glass top, it's even beveled. I've got, let's see, 425 on Vote Live, now 450 here on the table, everybody. At 425, now 450. At 450, here we go. 450, Vote Live, now 475. At 450, now 475 to buy. 450, now 475. 475, Vote Live, now $500. 475, now 5. Again, we have over 900 folks on the combined live stream. Appreciate everybody being with us, especially you guys here in person. 500, Vote Live, now 550. Love a crowd in person. 550, I'm in the room, new bidder. He's in the lead. Now 6. 550 now $600. 6, I'm in the room with another bidder. 650. 7, 750. 8, it's like the old days. 850, you say no. You're in the lead. 850, no, you're not. Now 9. 950, back on Vote Live. I'm in the room at 900 with the gentleman. Now 950. Quickly at 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. You say no? All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $1,000 in this table? $950 now, 1,000. Selling. Sold. $950 then. Vote live is the winner there. Okay. More bronzes. We have this classic Frederick Remington Outlaw Restrike, 24 inches tall on the marble base. A classic. I've got 800 in Vote Live now, 850. 800 now, 850 to buy. 800 now, 850. These are pretty expensive when you buy them at the galleries, right? 800 now, 850. Even the reproductions like this one. 800 now, 850, but it is solid bronze. I'm 850 in the room. Now 9. Vote Live, 950. Yes. Now 1,000. Yes. Vote Live, now 11. It's about a third of, retail. 11 in the room. Now 1,200. 11 now, 12. Vote Live. Anyone else? $1,200 on the Remington. 12 on Vote Live. 13. All right. Appreciate your bids, guys. At 13, anyone else? At $1,300. Fair warning then at 13. Sold. $1,200 in on Vote Live. Okay. Here is an incredible early photograph from 1949. The photographer Henry Kaplan. It's called Sunset 2. It is signed and dated by hand there in the frame and the plate. And just, again, beautifully matted and framed, ready to put on your wall. I have, let's see, 1,200 in Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 13. 1,200 now, $1,300 next. 1,200 now, 13. What a great image from 1949. 1,200 now, $1,300 in the photograph. 1,200 now, 13. 1,200 now, 13. Fair warning then at $1,300 only. 1,200 now, 13. That's well under the estimate, guys. 1,200 now, 13. At $1,300, 1,200 now, 13. Fair warning at $1,300. They're going to get it. Selling. Sold. Wow, $1,200. Going to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, here's a two-piece gun cabinet. It's got a great early Texas primitive look. It's got spaces for long guns and handguns. I've got, let's see, 400 in Vote Live. We'll start there. 425. At 425 next. It's a great price, guys. 400 now, 425 on the big, beautiful gun cabinet. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425 only. 400 now, 425. At 425, wow, 425 Vote Live now, 450. At 450, does break into two pieces. Makes the transportation of it a little easier. 450 next. 425 now, 450 on a gun cabinet. 425 now, 450. At 450, fair warning at 450. Wow. Oh, in time now, 475. At 475, quickly at 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. All right, 5. 475 now, $500, guys. 475 now, 5. 475 now, $500, y'all. 500 once, twice, selling. Sold. 475. I said sold. I'm sorry. I don't want to miss your bids. Please bid up quickly. Here's the other Buffalo. This is a half-body mount, again from the Weatherford Estate. And boy, it's good looking. I've got 1,200 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. 13 next. 1,200 now. 13 now. You can bid if you like. 1,200 now. 13. It gets so impressive. I'm looking at it here in person. I'm 13 on the phone with Martin Bruce. Now 14 next. 13 now. 14 in the room. Now 15. Look at it. It's right there, guys, behind you. 14, 15 on the phone. 16 in the room. 17. 17 next, 17 back on the phone, 18, everyone can bid at 18 back in the room. Now 19, 18 now, 19 phone. Now 2,000 room, now $2,100. At $2,100, 2,000 now 21, 21 phone. Now 22, at 22 room. Now 23, at $23, 22 now 23, 23 on the phone. Now 24, 24 now 25, 24 now $2,500, 24 now 25. Yep, now $2,750 next. What would this cost? Certainly do, have done, but even just to buy at $2,750, up to you. $2,750 makes a huge impact anywhere you put it. Everyone's going, wow, look at that, Then you can make up your own story. $2,750 now, $3,000. At $3,000, $2,750 now, $3,000. $2,750 now, $3,000. You're in the lead, yes, sir. I was just waiting on the phone bidder. I guess he's done, so you're still in the lead. Anyone else at $3,000 in this impressive half-body mount? $3,000. Okay, sold. $2,750. You win, and it was at I forgot your number already. $299. Thank you again. Okay, $299. Okay, lot number 28. A really cool piece. I got to tell you, this is a early 25-cent slot machine. Unfortunately, it only lights up. It does not work. We had to update our catalog description there. It is probably, easily fixable by someone, but I got to tell you, these people can be hard to find, and it's expensive to get this kind of stuff fixed, as you guys probably know. But boy, it's cool. It's just so cool. So we'll start off at, let's see, 700 in Vote Live, now 750. On the early Bally 25-cent slot machine, at 700 now 750, 750 Vote Live, 800 Vote Live, 850 Vote Live, now 9 at $900, at 850 now 9, 850 now $900. It's complete. 900 in live auction shares now 950. Whoever gets is probably getting a really good deal. 900 now 950 next. 900 asking 950. 900 at 950, y'all, but 950, 900 at 950, 900 at 950, quickly 950, 900 at 950 in the room. Now, thank you, Bob. Now $1,000, 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000, quickly to $1,000, 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000, 950 now 1,000. Fair warning, I'm in the room at 950 at now $1,000, selling, sold, 950, you got it, 285. Thank you very much, congratulations. Okay, here's a classic we've sold a few times before, San Antonio Brewing Association. This is that Judge Roy Bean print. Of course, that association became later the Pearl, right? Pearl beer. All right, 450, vote live. Now 475, next at 450 in the room. Now 5, 475, now $500, everybody can bid. 475, now 5, and vote live, now 550. At 550, yes. Now 6, 550 now $600. 550 now 6, the San Antonio Classic, guys. 600 vote live. 650 at 650 in the room. Now 7, 650 now $700. This is period. This is not a reproduction. This is the real thing. $700 next. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 quickly at $700. Anyone else at $700? At $700. Don't want to miss you. Selling. Sold. 650. You win. You win. 259 here in the room. 259. The gentleman takes it home. Thank you. Again, everybody looking at this piece because it kind of fits anywhere, right? This is called a saloon sign, about 3 feet wide in metal. We'll start at 900 and vote live. Now 950. Lots of interest in this one. 900 asking 950, everybody. At 950. 900 and 950. 900 and 950. Quickly, 950 where? 900 now 950. Anyway, at 950 vote live. Now 1,000. I'm on vote live. They're right ahead of you. Would you do $1,100? That's next. And you'll beat all the bids. You're in the lead. Now I'm in the lead on the floor. Now $1,200 to beat his bid at $1,200. I'm now 12. 11 now, $1,200. Give you a chance at $1,200. Anyone else in the saloon sign? And boy, is it good looking at $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Sold. $1,100 again to $299. You win. Thank you again. Okay. Here's another stacking bookcase. It's got 5 tiers. That's the one you want. I have 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. At 550 now, $600 buy. 550 now 6 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 600 asking 650. It's got the top and the base as well. And then those 5 units in the middle. 650 back on Live Auctioneers again. And now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. I'll take whoever bids first. 7 Vote Live. Now 750. Live Auctioneers. 8. 8 next. 750 now 8. It's a great price, guys. 800 Vote Live at 850. Live Auctioneers. Now 9. Vote Live. Now 950. Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now 11. Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200. Vote Live. Now 13. It's just classic American craftsmanship. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. Cabinetry. 14 Vote Live. Now 15. At 15 next. 14 now 15, y'all. 14 now 15. 15 Vote Live. Now 16. 16 Vote Live. 17. Go ahead at 17. 16 now 17. 17 Vote Live. Now 18. Vote Live. Now 19. $1,900. 19 Vote Live. Now 2,000. Vote Live. Now 2,100. Who's going to get it? $2,100. Vote Live. 22. 22 next. 23. Add $2,300. Now 24. Now 25. Go ahead. Another $100. $2,500. $2,750. Now 3. Add 3 next. Can you do it? Might take it home. 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. Fair warning on the stacking bookcase at 3,000. Selling. Sold. 2,750 then. You win on Vote Live. Congratulations. Okay. Big name here, of course, Brother Cletus Bellman. This is one of the most excellent Cletuses, not only for what it is inherently, but also its history. This hung in the St. Mary's University Law School Library, which had been commissioned for, of course, Brother Cletus was a Marianist brother located at St. Mary's for his entire career. And this hung in, as I say, the law library there at St. Mary's for many decades before they deaccessioned it, where it came to a private buyer who now brought it to auction. So this is a Brother Cletus Bellman Southwestern scene with all that great history. And we start at 2,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now $2,100 next. 2,000 now 21. At 2,000 now 21. We're not sure if it's West Texas, possibly somewhere else in the southwest of the United States. Here it is. 2,000 now $2,100 next at $2,100. 2,000 now 21. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? Any St. Mary's Law grads? 21, Vote Live, $2,200 next. 21 now 22. At 21 now $2,200. What do you want to do? 21 now 22. 21 now 22. 22 back on Vote Live now 23. At $2,300 only. 22 now 23. At $2,300. Fair warning then at $2,300 only. Boy, think about this. 23 Vote Live now 24. At 24, 23 now 24. Vote Live now 25. At 25, like I said, great original Texas and Western art in today's auction. At 24, now 25, y'all. Fair warning then to the Brother Cletus at $2,500 only, selling. Sold, $2,400. Wow, great buy there on Vogt Live. Okay, here's an interesting piece, pretty unique, safari-style zebra table lamp from the Weatherford Trophy Room over there in Beaumont. I just have $200, guys. Think about it. Now 225 is what I'm trying to say. 200 now, 225. Vogt Live is so low I can't even say it. Now 250. At 250 on Vogt Live now 275. 250 now 275. Vogt Live now 3. Think about it. Just add a shade. 300 Vogt Live now 325. Works great. It's perfect shape. Now 350. Straight out of the trophy room. At 350 Vogt Live now 375. At 375 the video now 375, guys. 375 Vogt Live now 4. 375 now $400 only now 425. My goodness, at 425, 40 down 425. It's the real thing. 425, Vogt Live now 450. At 450, 425, 450, Vogt Live now 475 for your jungle room. 475, 450 down 475. At 475, 450 down 475. Anyone else on this wonderful lamp? At 475, selling. Sold, 450, Vogt Live. Wow, okay. This is a very, very authentic Leonard silk spool cabinet. It even has a bunch of the silk spools still in it. Just a cool piece from a San Antonio collector. Let's see, we've got a $500 bid there from the Bid Square platform, and now we'll do $550. I've got it on Live Auctioneers. Now 6, you can all bid. At $600, $550 now 6 on the phone with Roland Rincon. $650 back on Live Auctioneers. 7 next. $700, $650 now 7, guys. $700 back on the phone with Roland. $750 Live Auctioneers. 8. $800, a great spool cabinet, guys. 8 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need $850. $850, I'm still on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. Give you all a chance. $900, back on the phone, back on the phone. $950. $950, go ahead. $950, $950 Live Auctioneers, then $1,000. $1,000 even. $950 now $1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,100. $1,100 you should. $1,100. 11 on the phone, back on the phone. $1,200. Back on Live Auctioneers. 13. Back on the phone. 14. Live Auctioneers. 15. All that thread, no extra charge. 15. 16. Live Auctioneers. 17. $1,700. Might take it. Back on the phone. 18. Live Auctioneers. 19. All right, looks like the phone bidder is done. Still on Live Auctioneers at 18. Anyone else at $1,900 in the spool cabinet? Selling. Sold $1,800 in Live Auctioneers. Okay, here's another impressive general store piece. I got to tell you, this big apothecary cabinet from a home in San Antonio, Texas. Just everything about it's just right. Let's see, I've got $600, $650 on Vogt Live. Now $700. At $700 next. Wow, what a great price. At $700, now 7. 7 on Vogt Live. Now $750. 7 now 70, y'all bid him 750, 7 now 750, 750 on Vogt Live. Now 8, $800, 750 now 8 Vogt Live, 850, 850 in the room. I'm in the room with her. Now 9, Vogt Live, 950, Vogt Live now 1,000, Vogt Live now 1,100, Vogt Live 1,200, Vogt Live 1,300. At 1,300 now, Vogt Live 14. Vogt Live, 1,500, 1,600, 1,700, 1,800, still on Vogt Live. Go ahead at 18. Who's going to take this home? Again, what would it cost in round top? 18 Vogt Live, 1,900. Vogt Live, now 2,000. Vogt Live, now 2,100. $2,100 next. 2,000 now 2,100. Fair warning at 2,100. I'm back in the room. Now 22. She's in the lead. 22 Vogt Live. 23. 23. 2,300 next. Like it. 2,300 in the room. She's in the lead again. Now 24. Who's going to get this one? 24 now. 25. In the room, 2,750. Online, 3,000. All right, appreciate your bids. At $3,000, anyone else? At $3,000. Vote live at 2017 now, $3,000 quickly on the cabinet at $3,000. Selling. Okay. Sold, 2750. Vote live is the winner. Okay. The star lot, or one of the star lots of the auction today, an absolute American classic. Who remembers this, right? Dairy Queen, and this is the an incredible, and there it is, to my right, your left, there in the crate. It is crated for shipping. It's 9 feet wide. The neon works great. It just looks fantastic. Again, just iconic. The Dairy Queen sign. Here we go. I have a $10,000 bid. Top of a whole bunch of bids there on Vote Live. In fact, that's a tie. 11,000 next. 10,000 tied at 10,000. Now 11,000. At 11,000. 10,000 now 11,000. At $11,000 next. 10,000 now 11,000. At 11,000. 10 now 11. At 11,000. 10 now 11. Boy, I hate that this is a tie. At 11,000, I know. Not sure what else to do. Sometimes we get tie bids. You know, it's just part of the quote-unquote system we have over here. At 11,000, don't know how to fix it. At 11,000, 10 now 11. In case of a tie, we break the tie by going with the person who put their bid in first. You know, it doesn't seem all that fair, but I don't know how else to do it. If you guys have a better idea, let me know. Or you can break the tie. 11,000, 10 now 11. 10 now 11,000. Anyone else at 11,000? We're going to potentially have a phone call here to figure out. All right. This will be our, there's no such thing as a first inning stretch, right? But we're going to do it. I could sing. Don't want anyone to go away. We have 10-5. Thank you, sir. Ryan, you're the best. Now 11. 10-5. We've broken the tie. Now 11,000 next. Thank you, Ryan. 10-5, now 11. That's a fair bid. We can do one cut bid. At 10-5, now 11,000. Anyone else? But I want it to be fair, so everyone knows we've got absolute fair and playing field here, and everyone has a chance, right? 11,000. Anyone else? Yes or no? Speak now. Forever hold your peace. Fair warning. Sold. $10,500 going your way. All right. Ryan will take care of it. Wow, congratulations to him, and thank you. That, again, an American classic. More to come. We have several vintage Longhorn mounts today. This first one's got that great sort of tooled leather center section. It's got the hanging brackets, so it's ready to put on the wall. It's about 4 feet wide, ready to go. From an Alamo Heights home, I've got 400 and Vote Live now 425. Forward asking 425 next. Forward now 425. At 425 here on this wonderful Longhorn mount. At 400 now 425. Forward now 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in going to the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have this really cool custom antler and leather mirror from a home in Telluride, Colorado. And boy, it's got that look, doesn't it? I've got $1,000 in Vote Live. We'll start there now. $1,100. $1,000 now 11. $1,000 now $1,100 to buy. $1,000 now 11. We never see this kind of thing. Boy, is it good. $1,100 in live auctioneers. Now 12. Back on Vote Live. Now 13. At 13 again. What would this cost, guys? At $1,300 next. 12, 13 live auctioneers rather. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400 once. $1,400 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,300 going to live auctioneers. Another piece of original art. This is Don Adair Brown. Cypress trees on the riverbank from a Dallas collection. If you hit the button, thank you. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at that. That's again classic Texas scene there on the river fronts there with the cypress and all the cypress knees coming up out of the shore. And I've got 125, 500. Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 550. Here now 600. Would you like 6 in the room? I have 6 in the room. She's in the lead. 650. Now you can bid. 600 now 650. Well under the estimate here for sure though. 650. Here's an opportunity. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers 7 in the room. 750. 700 now 70 y'all. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. Live auctioneers now 8. Okay. Appreciate your bids. At $800. 750 now 8. On original Dan Brown, guys, it's not even the low estimate. At $800 once. 800 twice. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. 750. Great buy there on Vote Live. Here again, an incredibly impressive taxidermy mount. This moose shoulder mount from the Weatherford Trophy room there in Beaumont. I've got 13 on Vote Live. Now $1,400. Here we go at 14, 13, now 14. 13 now, $1,400 buy. You can all bid now at $1,400. 13 now, 14. Again, so impressive in person. 13 now, 14. 13 now, $1,400. 13 now, 14. 13 now, 14. Anyone else? 14 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 15. Now you guys online got to bid again. 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. Anyone else at $1,500? 14 now, 15. 14 now, 15. Anyone else at $1,500? Selling at 15. At 15. Sold $1,400. Mr. S here in the room. 283. 283. Thank you, sir. And again, like I said, we have antler furniture. Here's some ranch style antler table. Good. Excuse me. I've got 350 on Vote Live now. 375. At 375, boy, that's a great price. 350 now, 375 here in this first piece, this antler table. 350 now, 375, guys. Go ahead. 375, 350 now, 375. It's a steal. 375, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now, $400 next. 375 now 4. 375 now, $4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. 375 now 4. Selling. Wow. Sold 375 on Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 42, we have a smaller version, sort of in the same style that we just sold. I've got 325, 350 on Vote Live now, 375 here on this one, sort of a side table. 375, did you have a bid? Thank you. On Vote Live now 4. 375 now, $400 next. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? Same price, huh? 375 now 4. Selling. In the room. No, I'm not. 425. 40 now, 425. Vote Live now 450. All right, in the room now 475. 450 down, 475, guys. 450 down, 475. Back on Vote Live, now 5. In the comfy chair. 500 in the room, now 550. 500 down, 550, everybody, 550. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550. 550, Vote Live. Now 6. In the room, now 650. It's a good size. It just works. 600 now, 650. Fair warning at 650. Selling. 650, no, I'm not. Now 7. Boy, you almost had it. 700, want to try one more time? Okay. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $700? 650 now, 7. Fair warning. Sold 650. Then going online to Vote Live. Next, here's the antler floor lamp. Boy, is this impressive. The deer antlers, the whip stitch. It's just everything is right about this for the Weatherford Trophy Room. 300, 325. Vote Live now 350 here. Here we go. On the lamp, 325 now 350. On Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. So impressive in person. 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. On Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. Y'all at 400 Vote Live. Now 420. Would you like 425 in the room? They were ahead of you. 425 again. Oh, darn it. Now 450. I swear to God, I'll try to take your bid first. Appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. 450 next. 425 on Vote Live now. 450. Anyone else at 450, guys? 425 now. 450. Still better lamp than that, I think, at 450. 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then. Okay, I said sold. Going to Vote Live. Here we go. We've got the first of 2 Vivian Loves. Again, a great South Texas artist's name. This first one's a Redbud Landscape. And boy, does that look like this area, doesn't it? I have 300 in Vote Live now. 325. And this is an original Vivian Love, 300 now, 325. Now you can bid. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. In the room in the second row, now 350. 325 now, 350. Y'all, number 350. 325 now, 350. At 350. 325 now, 350. 350. In the room, thank you. 375, ma'am. 400, sir. At 400 with the gentleman, 425. Now 450. All right, appreciate your bids. She's still in the lead at 425. Now 450. Anyone else? 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450. Go ahead at 450. Sold. 425. You win, man. What was your number? 476. Thank you. And here's the other one. It's called Pink Spring. You can see that verbena there in the foreground on the left. I've got 400 in Vote Live now. 425 on this one. 400 asking 425 even. Now you can bid. 400 now. 425. At 425. 400 now. 425. Fair warning. At 424. She's back. Now 450. He's back. Would you like 450? I'll take your bid because you had your head in the air. Now 475 with her. Now 5. All right. He says no. 5 on Vote Live. 550 in the room. 6. 600 Vote Live. You got another bid. 600. This one's good, isn't it? 550 now. 6. Fair warning. He's back. Now 650. Yes. 7. Okay. Appreciate your bids. $700. Now 7. You're still in the lead. Anyone else? 700. Sold. 650. And you win again. 476. You got them both. Thank you. Very impressive. Very impressive bronzes. I think one of them. Well, this is not the next one, but this is the one after that. There's the next one we're about to sell. Whole series of pieces by Carl Wagner here, or Wagner. This first one's called World Class. It is very, very impressive. Again, from the Weatherford Trophy room there in Beaumont. So we'll start at $750 on Vote Live, now $800 next. And now you can bid if you like. $750 now 8, and you should, because boy is it good. I'm on the phone with Jacob now. $850, $800 now $850, all but $850, $800 now $850 to buy, $800 now $850. Boy, jump in. $850 Vote Live now 9. Wake up, everybody. It's better than that. $900, $850 now 9. $850 now 9. In the room, I'm with her. $950. Now you're both out. $950 Vote Live and $1,000. $1,000 in the room. Now 11. Look at what you're getting. Again, repeating myself, but what would that cost? $1,100 in the gallery. Now $1,200. It is bronze, the real thing. At $1,200. 11 now 12. Would you like 1,200, ma'am? You see where it is between the two neons? At 1,200. 1,200, she's back. Now 13. At 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly, at 13. Back to you guys online. Yes or no at 13? 13, yes. Now 14. Yes. Now 15. I'm on the floor at 14. 15. Vote Live. 16. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 1,600, anyone else? 15 now 16. Selling. Sold. $1,500. Vote Live. There you go. Here's the next one. Also very impressive. It's called Fly Fishing. It depicts 2 eagles, and it's right here on the stage. Right here on the stage to my right. And again, a big impressive piece. I've got interest at 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. At 900 now 950. All but 950. 900 now 950. At 950 next. 900 now 950. 950 Vote Live. Now 1,000. Vote Live. Now 1,100. At 1,000 now $1,100 to buy. 1,000 now 11 on Vote Live. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $12. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. Does the phone bidder want to bid at $1,200? No? Okay. 1,200 Vote Live. Just making sure. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. All right. 13 next. 1,200 now 13. Don't want to miss your bid. Bid quickly, please, at 13. Fair warning at 13. Okay. I'm selling it. Sold. $1,200 in on Vote Live. There we go. The next one. This is the one that probably more than anyone, any of them, everyone was looking at. This is the Moose, Carl Wagner. It's called the Wanderer. I've got 400 Vote Live, now 425. Here we go. 400 now 425, everybody. 425 Vote Live Auctioneers, now 450. 450 Vote Live, now 475. Live Auctioneers, now 5. 475 now $500 on the bronze. 475 now 5 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. And 500 now 550 next. 500 now 550. 550 Vote Live, now 6. Live Auctioneers, now 650. No hesitation there. 650 next. 600 now 650. Vote Live, now 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $7. 650 now 7, guys. At $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700 in time. Now 750. In the room. New bidder. I'm in the room. Now 750. Now 8. $800. You guys online are all out at $800. 750 now 8. Gentleman's in the lead. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. At 800. Selling. Okay, sold. 750. That last bid is the one that counts, right? 260. 260 here in the room. Okay. Here's the last Carl Wagner. This is the Elk this time. It's called the Timber Cruiser. And again, I have 400 on Vote Live, now 425 next. At 400 now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. Here we go. 450, 425, now 450. 425, 450. Live Auctioneers, now 475. At 475 to buy. 475. Vote Live, now 5. 475. Live Auctioneers, now 550. 500 asking 550. Everyone can bid. 550. Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down $600, guys. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 6 on Vote Live. 650. At 650. Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now $7. 650 down 7. 650 now $7. Quickly $7. 650 now 7. 7 in the room. Now 750. 7 now 70. All but 70. 750. Vote Live. Now 8 in the room. Now 850. 800 now 850. All but 850. 800 now 850. 850. Vote Live. Now 9. It's your companion piece. 900. It's not a winning argument. All right, appreciate your bids. 900 next. 850 now 9. Selling. Sold. 850 then on Vote Live. Okay, here's another one of the incredibly impressive pieces we have today. Again, 1950s probably. This is a 3-piece Texaco strip sign. It is in all 20 feet wide. 20 feet wide. So you can imagine this is on the side of the gas pumps probably, or even just the building itself there at the station. It's in 3 pieces. It's in great condition. It comes to us from a home in Bonham, Texas, where we got so much of this great stuff. A collection, again, up north of Dallas, almost at the Red River. So we'll start on this one at 3250 vote live, now 3500 vote live, now 3750 next, 3500 now 3750. Here we go, 3750, 3500 now 3750. It's outstanding stuff. We're in the room. I'm in the room. I have a bidder now 4,000, 3750 now 4,000, 3750 now 4,000. At 4,000, anyone else? At 4,000, 3750 now 4,000 again, an American classic. At 4,000, 3750 now 4,000. Okay, fair warning then at 4,000. Once, 4,000 twice. We won't have this again. Selling. Sold. 3750 the winner. 247 here in the room. How you doing? All right, next is Ryan.
Thank you, Rob. Lot number 51. Now a great general store piece here, and this one again has that perfect color. It's about 9 feet wide. It's just right. 1,000 on live auctioneers, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 away. 1,000 now 11. 1,100 there, and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 in the room. Now 1,200. Your turn online. 1,100 now 1,200. It's better than that. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? 1,100 now 12. All we're selling. 1,100 now 12. On the phone now 1,300. Now 1,400. 13 now 14. Back to your phone bidder. 1,300 now 1,400. True, 1,400 is bid. Now 1,500.
Yeah.
Now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. They should. 15 now
That's a great
1,600. Great proportions on this one too. Usable. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Yes or no on the phone. New bidder on Vote Live. Now 1,700 and now 1,800. 17 now 1,800. 17 now 18. You're both out. 1,700 we're asking 1,800. 17 now 18. Yes or no? 17 now 18. Yes. Now 19. Now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. 19 now 2. 2,000. Fair warning. Yes. Now 21. Well, that worked. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 2,100. 2,000 now 21.
Did you see this
Are you
dog?
sure at 21?
Did you guys all see this dog over here? We're going to sell the dog next.
2,100. 2,000 stands on Roland's phone. We need 2,100. Are we sure?
What's your dog's name? Valentina. That kind of fits, actually. There you go. Hi, Valentina. I know her ears perked up. Sorry, Ryan. Go ahead.
Sorry. Fair warning at 2,100. Are we sure? New bidder on Vote Live. Now 2,200. 21 now 2,200. Still a great price. I mean, look at this thing. 21 now 2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning at 2,200. 21 now 22. Yes. Now we need 2,300. 22 now 2,300. 22 now 23. Fair warning. Sold. 2,200 on Roland's phone. 601. Number 52. And now a great neon sign here. Again, big. 4.5 feet wide in that jewel color. It just looks fantastic when lit up, truly. We start at 2,000 on Vote Live, 2,100 Vote Live, now 2,200, 21 now 2,200, 21 now 22, Blue Eagle Bar, 21 now 2,200, 2,200 is bid, 2,300 Vote Live, now 2,400, 23 now 2,400, 23 now 24, 23 now 24, back on the phone, now 25, Vote Live, now 2,750, Vote Live, now 3,000. 3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. Anyone else at 3,000, 2,750 now free? Sold. 2,750. Vote Live. Number 53. Frederick Remington's iconic Mountain Man. It's a good size. 2.5 feet tall. Very nice example. 850 starts us on Vote Live, and now 900. 850 now 900. Mountain Man. 850 now 9. 850 we're asking 900. 850 now 9. Anyone want to go 900? 850 now 9. Fair warning. Sold. 850 on Vote Live. Number 54, rustic bread cabinet, nice pantry piece. 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. Those punched tin perforations on the front. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350.
Yes.
Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375 on the floor. 350 we're asking 375. Your turn online. 350 now 375. Or we're selling 350 now 375. Sold. 350 here in-house, and your number today is 282. Back to the number 55. Greg Glauca, Springlight near Wembley. Big time Texas artist here. Very nice work. 950 on Vote Live, now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. It's original oil on canvas. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone want to go $1,000? 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vogt Live. Number 56, Leopard full body mount, very nicely posed on that log. This is Texas only, okay? Texas residents only. Valid Texas ID required to purchase this item. Again, from the Gonzalez Trophy Room. 750 on Vogt Live, 850 on Live Auctioneers, now 900. 850 now 900, Texas only. 850 now 900,
Yes.
850 now 9. Yes, now 950
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers, now 1,000, now 11. Live Auctioneers, now 12, and now 13. Live Auctioneers, 14, 15, 16, 1,500, now 1,600, 15, now 16. 1,500 stands on Live Auctioneers, means 1,600 to advance. 15, now 1,600, 15, now 16. There, now 17. 16, now 1,700. 16 in the front row, now 1,700, 16, now 17. Anyone else at 1,700, 16, now 17? Sold. 1,600 your way. 262. Number 57, another classic Texas Centennial cast iron doorstep. These are just so cool. 150 on Bid Square, now 175. On Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175, we're asking 200, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Live Auctioneers, now 225. There, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. You're out online. 225, asking 250 only. 225, now 250. We sold these for a whole lot more. 225, now 250. Yes, new bidder. Now 275. Would you like 275? Now 300. Okay, 275 standing. We need 300 elsewhere. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Round the back of the room. 239. And number 58, Harding Black. This is an example from 1979 with that wonderful turquoise glaze. 850 on Vogt Live, now 900. 850 now 900 in-house, now 950. 900 now 950, 900 now 950, 9 now 950, 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950, 900 now 950. Sold. 900. Bid number 260. Number 59, antique mirrored gun cabinet. Okay, I have 400 only on Vogt Live, now 425. 4 now 425, 400 now 425. Here, and now 450. 425, we're asking 450, 425 now 450. It's better than that. 425 now 450. Sturdy, handsome piece here. 425 asking 450, in-house now 475, and now 500, 550, and 6. 650, 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Imagine what you'd pay if you were to source this anywhere else. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650. 301. Number 60. Back to the Texas art. Jerry W. Thrasher. White geese over marshes. Good size. 24 by 36. This is also an original oil on canvas. 700 on Vogt Live and now 750. On Live Auctioneers. Now 800 there and now 850. On Live Auctioneers and 9. Now 950. Now 1. 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, now 18, 19, 2000, 21, 22, 23, or 23 to anyone else, 2200, now 2300, 22, now 23, 22, now 23, sold. 2200, bid number 301. Number 61, now a general store piece. This is possibly the most usable piece that we've sold in this aesthetic, in this style. If you've been waiting for one, always wanted one, but you can't have the space for the big one, this is the one to go on. 750 on Live Auctioneers, now 800. 750, now 800. Very nice example. 800 on Vogt Live, now 850. Is that a bit? Yes, now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. On Vogt Live, now 950. Now 10. Now 11. And now 12. 1100 and now 1200. Vogt Live, now 13 and now 14. 15. 16. 17. Okay, 1600 and now 1700. 16 stands on Vogt Live, now 1700. 16, now 17. Truly, we never ever see these in this style, these proportions. 1700 on Vogt Live, now 1800. Vogt Live, now 1900. Now 2000. Now 21. And now 22. And now 23. 24. 25. 2500. 24 now 25. Selling. just in time. Now 2750. Now 3000. $3,000. 2750 now free. Fair warning. So, 2750 on Vogt Live. And number 62, monumental display case. Again, very big, impressive piece here, right in the back of the room. We've been looking at it all week, and it's just a true wow piece here. 650 on Vogt Live, now 7. Vogt Live, now 750. Vogt Live, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 850. 800 now 850 on Vogt Live, now 9. 9.5 feet tall, 8.5 feet wide. 900 on Vogt Live, and now 950. 900 now 950. 950 Vogt Live, now 1,000. In-house, now 1,100 on Live Auctioneers, now 12, and now 13. 14, 15. 1,400, 15, yes, now 16, and now 17. 1,600, 17 is bid, now 18, now 19. There, now 2,000. 1,900, now 2,000. 19, now 2. Again, just look at this piece. 2,000 on Vogt Live, now 2,100. Live Auctioneers, now 2,200. Vogt Live, now 2,300. Live Auctioneers, now 24. Now 25. Now 2,750. $3,000. 3,250. 35. 3,750. Now 4. 4,250. 45. 4,750. And 5. Now 5,500. Now 6. Appreciate these quick bids. 6,000. 5,500, now 6,000. Remember, we'll be open Monday through Wednesday next week. 6,000 on Live Auctioneers, now 6,500. 6,500. First warning. Taken, now 7,000. 6,500, now 7,000. Last chance. So, 6,500 on Vogt Live. Number 63, another big time Texas artist here, Don Warren's original oil on canvas, Texas winter scene. Again, good size, 30 by 40. 750 on Bid Square, 800 Vogt Live, now 850. 800 asking 850 only, 800 now 850. That's original Don Warren. On the phone, now 900. 850 now 900, 850 asking 9, 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Anyone else want to go 900, 850 now 9? So, 850, number 629 on the phone. And number 64, Richard Greaves, the artist here out of Wyoming. Big time sculptor. The world record for this artist was set in Coeur d'Alene not so long ago for $45,000. 800 only on Vogt Live, now 850. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Prolific Western artist known for exactly this material and this medium. 800 now 850, 800 asking 850. 8 now 850, 800 now 850. Anyone else? Sold. 800 Vogt Live. Number 65, graduated stacking bookcase, nice library piece here. I have just 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 350, 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Anyone else like this one at 425? 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now 425. It was with you. Saw it with my own eyes. 400 now 425, 4 now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 425 on Vogt Live, and now 450. 425 we're asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else? Sold. 425 on Vogt Live. Number 66, Kenneth Turner, decision at the Alamo. This is signed and numbered lithograph. Okay, limited edition of 50. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 we're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else like this one at 350? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 Vogt Live. Number 67, back to the taxidermy from the Weatherford Trophy Room. Full body, silver tip, bear mount. Again, big, impressive, full body mount. 2000 on Vogt Live, now 2100. 2000 now 2100 where? 2000 asking 2100, this full body bear. 2000 now 2100, 2000 now 21. Anyone like this one at 2100? 21 there, now 2200. 21 now 2200, 21 now 22. Anyone at 2200, 21 now 22. Fair warning. Sold. 2100 on Vogt Live. And number 68, American Glacier Black Bear Rug. Again, from, this time from the Gonzalez Trophy Room. This is 7.5 feet long with the head. 1200 on Vogt Live. Now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. Anyone like this one at 1300? 12 now 13. Final call at 1300. 12 now 13. Sold. 1200 again on Vogt Live. Number 69, Arturo Mercado, the artist here. Ranch Homestead. This is an original oil on canvas from 1968. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. In-house now 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. In-house now 350. 325 we're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. This is original Texas artwork by a listed artist. 325 asking 350. Sold. 325. Goodbye. 298. Number 70, Lundstrom is the manufacturer here of this. 1, 2, 3, 4 stacking bookcase. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 we're asking 425 only. 425 is bid, now 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. This is a good price for this. 425 now 450. Again, one of the big names in this space. 425 now 450. Just in time. Now 475. And now 500. 475 we're asking 5. Yes, now 550. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Are we done? Sold. 550. Vogt Live. Number 71. Back to Harding Black. It's a piece from 1973. Again, wonderful glaze on this bird feeder. Signed in all the normal ways that Harding Black is so famous for. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 there and now 375. 350 now 375. One of the more unique pieces by Harding Black. 375 there and now 400 and now 425. 400 and now 425. 425 on Vogt Live and now 450 and now 475. You're in. 450, 475 there and now 5 and now 550. New bidder, now 6 and now 650. Now 7 and now 750. 8 and 850. 9, 950. 1. Now 11. They say no on that phone. Anyone else at 1100? 1000 stands right in the center of the room. Anyone else at 1100? 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000, round number 260. Number 72, lots of eyes on this piece, pre-auction. Donald Yenner. This is an original oil on canvas, Distant Dust from 1973. We have lots of interest. We start at 3000 on Vogt Live, now 3250. 3000 asking 3250 on Live Auctioneers, and now 3500 on Vogt Live, and now 3750. 3500 now 3750. 35 now 3750 where? 3500 asking 3750. 3500 now 3750. 35 now 3750. Fair warning at 3750. 3500 now 3750. Selling. Sold. 3500 on Vogt Live. Number 73. Here's the companion piece to the 4-stacker that we sold just now. Again, same manufacturer, same style, exact match. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 425 Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450 only. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 is better than that. 425 now 450. At least the last one was. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 74. Here's something we very, very rarely see. Early American folk art whirly gig here, early 20th century. Again, just the coolest thing. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. Vote Live, and now 450. Vote Live, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. That's the type of thing that you see on the East Coast for a lot of money. 450, now 475. 450, asking 475 where? 450, now 475. They're willing then add 475. It's a true antique example. 450, now 475. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Number 75. Gary Harvard is the artist here. Unconquered is the name. This is from 1997. It's an original watercolor. 275 on Vote Live, and now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. In-house now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 4. Now 425. 400 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. Fair and final. Just in time. Now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. And 550. 550. Sold. 500. 360. 260. 260. I need a 260. I misspoke. 260. Number 76. Here's a neat piece. Comfort Texas mile marker sign. Okay. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350 on the phone. Now 375. 350 now 375 there, and now 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 475. And now 5. 475 we're asking 500, and we have it. Now 550. And now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Number 77. Mountain Goat. Full body mount. Okay, we start this one at 275. Now 300 again from the Weatherford Trophy Room. As you can imagine, truly impressive. 275 now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300. Full body mount. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Fair winning then at just 300 in the back of the room. Now 325, just ahead of you. Now you can get back in. They have now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Your turn once more. Yes, now 400. Now 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 stands on Vote Live. We need 450 from anyone else. 425 now 450. New bidder now 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 78, convertible bench. The top is on a hinge. You can use it as a table or that kind of pew style bench. 325 on Vote Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Really cool function on this one. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 now 375 there. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 4 and a quarter. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 79, Gilbert Duran. Big time local, especially to San Antonio. Artist, this is an original watercolor and gouache on paper. You may remember we did his estate last year. This is a piece from a private collector in Austin. But very, very impressive, large format, as Gilbert Duran is known for. 400 only on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. One of his traditional pieces. 450 on Vote Live, and now 475. Again, very, very well done, especially in that large format. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 where? 450 now 475. Fair warning then at 475. 450 now 475 is bid. Now 500. 475, we're asking 500. 475 now 5, and I have it. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now asking 550 where? 550, yes. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 650. Still on Vogt Live. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vogt Live. Number 80 is another one of those wonderful inlaid antler floor lamps from the Weatherford Trophy Room. Again, this is one of the most elaborate examples we've ever seen. Outstanding. 375 on Vogt Live, and now 400 on the phone. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Vogt Live. Now 450 against your phone bidder. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. What do they say online? They say yes. Now I need 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Yes. Now 550. 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Yes. Now 6. Yes or no at 600? Yes. Now 650. I'm on the phone. 600 now 650, but now you can bid at 650. That might do it. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Last chance. Sold. 600 on Ramel's phone. 608. Number 81. Another great example of a local sign. Lone Star feed. Just, again, colors, shine, everything about this, just perfect. 500 on Vogt Live, and now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. I think this one's on the wall. Yeah, right there. Big, impressive sign. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 82. Oak multi-draw file cabinet. Again, wonderful library piece. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550, all in oak with that wonderful metal hardware to each of those library file drawers. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. It just has the look. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live. Number 83, Jose Vivas Atzera art book. Again, these are limited edition. This is number 277. 100 only on Vogt Live, and now 125. 100 asking 125. 125 on Vogt Live, and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. This book is in the library of some of the most prominent homes that we go in every time. 125 asking 150 only. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Fair and final. So 150 on Vogt Live. Number 84, another big name after C.M. Russell. Again, this is an iconic stagecoach bronze. Good size, over 2 feet wide, high detail, recast bronze. 1,000 on Vogt Live, and now 1,100. 1,000 asking 1,100. 1,000 now 11, and we're tied at 1,000. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,100 to break that tie, and you'll be in the lead. 1,000 asking 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Anyone at 1,100? 1,000 now 11. Fair warning. Sold. $1,000 to the first of those bidders there on Vogt Live. Number 85, back to the neons again from that same home in Bonham, Texas. Large RX Pharmacy neon sign. Again, just looks frankly better than we can do the photography justice, especially in person. Just pops. We have 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 on this one now 3,250 where? 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 asking 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250 again in the wooden crate. All the hard work's done. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250? 3,000 now 3,250. Sold. 3,000 on Vogt Live. Number 86 from the Weatherford Trophy Room. This is Bison shoulder mount. Big, impressive mount. 950 on Vogt Live, and now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone want this one at 1,000? Right in the back, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100 where? What, is that a bid? Oh, you just, yeah, there, now 1,200. Now 1,300. Now 14. Now 15. 16. 1,500 in the front row. Now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. And you want to go 1,600. 15 now 16. New bidder. Now 1,700. 16, now 1700. 16, now 1700. 16, now 17. Are we sure it's 1700? 16, now 17. So, 1600 right in the center of the room. Your number today is 286. 286. Number 87, Walt Q, the artist here, the Early Birds, original oil on canvas. Great perspective in this piece. We have lots of pre-auction interest, the most at 1100 on the advanced bid, now 1200. 1100, now 1200, 11, now 12. Very, very distinguished work here. 1200 there, now 1300 on the book, now 1400. 13, now 1400, 1300, now 14, yes, now 1500. 14, now 15. That beats me. 1400, asking 1500. 14, now 15. Anyone want to go 1500? 14, now 15. Fair warning. Sold. 1400, all the way over there. What's your number? It is 267. Number 88, king size Western cowhide bed frame. Again, if any piece has this Western look, it's this piece right here. King size. 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. 500, now 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550 on the phone, now 600, Vogt Live, now 650, 600 asking 650, 650 on Vogt Live, now 7, 650 now 7, you can only imagine what they pay for this at retail, 700 on the phone, just ahead of you, now 750, 700 now 750, 7 now 750, Vogt Live, now 8, Vogt Live, now 850, now 9, back on the phone, 850 now 900, 850 now 9. Yeah, 850 now 900, 850 now 9. What do you say at 900, 850, 900, back on Vogt Live. Now 950. 950, Vogt Live. Now Housens. Now 11. 1100, 1000, now 1100, 1000, now 11. Fair warning. And sold. 1000 on Vogt Live. It's a great buy. Number 89. Okay, this was the most viewed item, the most questioned item all day out of 830 lots. Everyone was looking at these pair of vintage Western pony lamps. Mid-century Western, ticks all the boxes. We start at 3,000, 3250, now 3500. 3250, now 3500, Vogt Live, now 3750. 3500 asking 3750, 35 now 3750, 3500 asking 3750, 35 now 3750 where? Anyone else at 3750, 3500 now 3750. Last chance. Everyone was asking about these. 3750. Sold. 3500 on Vogt Live. Number 90, Mountain Goat, full body mount. Again, very nicely posed on that faux rock base. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325, we're asking 350 only. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. 350 is bid, now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else like this one out? Just 375. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400 this time. 375 now 4. Live Auctioneers now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. Last chance. Take it. Now 450. I'm on Vogt Live. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. Give you a chance online. I know there's that slight delay. 425 now 450. Live Auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475. Last chance. Sold. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Number 91. Wonderful rustic folk art painted storage bench. That compartment that you see where the seat is lifts up and gives you that all that storage underneath. 6.5 feet wide. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275. Yes. Now 300. 275. We're asking 300 only. 300 is bid. Now 325. There. Now 350. I mean house, 325, now 350 there, and now 375, and now 4. 375, now 400, 375, now 4. Yes, now 425, and now 450. 425, now 450, 425, asking 450 where? 425, now 450. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 475, now 5. 500. What do you say online? 475, asking 500. They say yes. Now 550, now 6. 550, now 600, 550, now 6, now 650, now 7. 650, now 700, either yes or a no online. 650, now 7. Sold. 650 here in-house, and remind me of your number. It is 282, 282. Number 92, and a wonderful elk antler floor lamp. This one is elk from the Weatherford Trophy Room. 200 on bid square this time, now 225. Yes, now 250, I'm in-house. 225 asking 250, 225, 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. In-house, now 300. Live auctioneers, now 325. On Vote Live, now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. Vote Live, now 4. Live auctioneers, now 425. Vote Live, and 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Now 5. 475, we're now asking 500, and I have it. Now 550. Now 6. 550, now 600, 550, now 6. Anyone else at 600, 550, now 6. Selling. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 93, Thomas Legend is the artist here. Blue Bonnets and Creek. This is a California-based artist. Again, very reputable. Auction records well into the thousands of dollars. 800 on Vote Live, and now 850. 800, now 850. 800 asking 850 where? 800, now 850. 8, now 850. Very, very accomplished work. 800, now 850. 8, now 850. Anyone else want to go 850? 800, now 850. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9. Fair and final. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9, now 950. On the phone. Now 1000. I saw your bill on Live Auctioneers. The phone bidder was just ahead of you, but now you can get back in at 1000. If it's worth 900, it's worth 1000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. Last chance. Sold. 950 on the phone. 602. Woman 94. Here's another Remington recast. This one is entitled Norva. Again, good size, almost 2 feet tall. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 450 on the phone, now 475. 450, now 475. Where? 450, now 475. Anyone want to go 475? 450, now 475. Fair warning then at 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Yes or no on the phone at 500. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Where do they want to go? I need 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. 475, we're asking 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning then at 500. Yes, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. 5, now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500, now 550. Oh, we're selling. Sold. 502. That phone bid 603. Woman 95. Rustic cedar log bench. Again, good size, good construction on this one. 4.5 feet wide. I just have 150, now 175. It's better than that. 150, now 175. Perfect range look. 175 right in front of me. Now 200. 175, now 200 where? 175, now 200. 175, now 2. And you want to go just $200. 175, now 2. Fair warning at 200. Yes, now 225. Right in the back, now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225, now 250. What do you say online? 225, now 250. Fair warning. Just in time. Now I need 275. 250, now 275. 250, asking 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250 on Vote Live. Woman 96. Black Bear hide rug, 6.5 feet long by about 4.5 feet. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425, 450 Vote Live, and now 475. 450, we're asking 475. 450, now 475 is bid, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. Fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Just in time, now 550. 500, now 550. We're still on Vote Live. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Selling. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Number 97. A wonderful general store cabinet here. Great color. This one's just over 7 feet wide. We start at 1500 on the book, now 1600. 15, now 1600. 15, now 1600. 15, now 1600 where? 15, now 1600. 15, now 1600. 15, now 16. 15, now 1600. Anyone else at 1600? 15, now 16. Vote live. 1700 on the book, now 1800. 17, now 1800. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18. Vote live. That beats me. I'm out. You're in. 1800, now 1900. 18, now 19. So my bidder on the vote live. 1800 asking 1900. 18, now 19. Are we all done? 18, now 19. Sold. 1800 on vote live. Limit 98. Here's another piece. Lots of eyes on this one. Peevely Ice Cream. It's now Peevely Farms. This is an early porcelain sign from the 1930s to 50s that's been converted into this wonderful neon. Again, our photos, frankly, don't do it justice. It just pops. The color, the shine, everything about this sign. Just awesome. 1800 on vote live. Now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 18, now 1900. 1800 asking 1900 where? 18, now 19. 18, now 19 is bid on vote live. Now 2000 also on vote live. Now 2100. Now 2200. 21, now 2200. 21, now 22. Anyone else at 2200? 21, now 2200. Again, just picture this in your space. 21, now 2200. Fair warning though. 21, now 22. So, 2100 on vote live. I was standing by. Limit 99, classic farmhouse trestle table here. This one is almost 9 feet long. Again, perfect look. 225 on vote live and now 250 only. 225 now 250 is bid on vote live and now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 325 on live auctioneers and now 350. 325 and now 350. Vote live and now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Vote live now 425 and 450. 475. 450 now 475. On live auctioneers now 5. Vote live now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Just in time now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Gotta go. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Lot number 100, custom made, University of Texas patio set. Here you have the table and the 2 chairs. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 on vote live and now 550. 500 now 550.
I knew it. You guys got a little whoop to whoop the. I don't know my microphone. You have a lot to whoop about this year, that's for sure. Let me turn my mic on. Exciting year for the Aggies, definitely. Sorry, Ryan, go ahead.
500 now 550. 500 now 550. 550 all the way over there. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Your turn online or anyone else. 550 now 600 where? 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Bid number 264. Number 101. The first of several Pendleton blankets that we have in today's sale. Again, just a wonderful colorway on this first one. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175 on live auctioneers. Number 102, elk shoulder pedestal mount from the Weatherford Trophy Room. Again, wonderfully presented on that pedestal base. 400 on Vote Live and now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Big impressive mount. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Anyone else have just 425? 425 on live auctioneers and now 450. Right in the back of the room now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. What do you say online? They say yes. Now only 500. 475 we're asking 500 only. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. So 475 on live auctioneers. Number 103, live edge side tables about 3 feet wide. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 asking 375 on live auctioneers, now 400. 375 we're asking 400 only, 375 now 4, 375 now 4. Anyone want this one at 400? 375 now 4, Vogt live, and now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425. Are we done? 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Vogt live. Number 104, the first of a couple extra walls that we have in today's sale. This is, again, exactly what she's known for. Blue bonnet landscape, very nicely done. 225 on Vogt live, now 250. Now 275 Vogt live, now 300, and now 325, and now 350, and now 375. 350 on Vogt live, and now 375. 350 now 375 where? 350 now 375.
Yes.
In-house, now 400 Vogt live, and now 425. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425, we're asking 450 only. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? 425 now 450. Sold. 425, 270. And here's the second one, 105. We start this one at 600, now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650.
It's pronounced Weesach.
Yes, thank you. You noticed that I didn't attempt it. Thank you. 600. No one else noticed. 600 now 650.
We did.
600 asking 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Fair warning, then it's 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on Vogt live. Number 106. I can pronounce this. Library cabinet. We start at 275, now 300. It's better than that. Again, the perfect library piece. That roll top, secretary, fitted interior. 300 on Vogt live, and now 325. The drawers at the bottom. Perfect. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. Right all the way in the back. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325. 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 now 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. You should. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Anyone else? Yes. New bidder. Now 450. 425. We're asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now only 475. Now 5. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vogt live. Number 107. Texas State Highways. 239 sign. Okay, I have 100 on Vogt live, and now 125 there, and now 150. 125, we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Don't ask how we got this one. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning, now 150. 125 now 150. So 125, but number 245. And number 108, Wolverine, full body mount again from the Weatherford. Very impressive trophy room. Again, just outstanding mounts in today's auction. 300 on Vogt live, and now 325 where? On live auctioneers, now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 350 on Vogt live, and now 375. Live auctioneers, now 400. 375, 400 live auctioneers, now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450. And now 475. Now 5. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475, now 5. Just in time, now 550. 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers.
All right, we got a narrow stacking bookcase. It's the only narrow one I think we have in today's auction. So it says 4 stacks, the base, the top, and we've got a lot of interest here. Let's see, we'll start at 550 on Vogt live, 600 on Vogt live. How about 650 next? Now everyone else can bid. 600 now 650 to buy, 600 now 650 here on lot number 109. 600 now 650, at 650 next. 600 now 650, 600 650 on Vogt live next. Thank you, Anita. Now 7, 650 now 7, Vogt live now 750, 700 now 750 to buy, 700 now 750, yes. Now 8, 750 now $800, 750 now $800 next. 8 on Vogt live, now 850, 800 now 850 to buy, 850 Vogt live now 9, 850 now 9. This one just works. It works everywhere. 900 Vogt live now 950, 900 now 950 Vogt live now 10. At $1,000 to buy, 950 now 1,000, 9. 1,000 is bid on Vogt live now 11, 1,000 now 11, 11 Vogt live now $1,200, 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now $1,200, yes, now 13, 1,200 now 13. If you need it, here it is. 13 now 14, 13 now 14. The only one we have. 13 now 14, 13 now 14 next, 13 now 14, 13 now 14. Fair warning at $1,400. Are we done? Can you do one more bid? 14 might take it. 14 once, 14 twice. Fair and final at 14. Sold. $1,300. The winner there on Vogt live. Next, large longhorn mount. This one's about 4.5 feet wide. It's just right. I've got 150 on Vogt live, now 175. Now $200, 175 now 2. Now you can bid at $200. Vote live now 225, through to now 225. Great marking. I'm 225 in the room, now 250 at 250. 250 vote live, 275 in the room now 3. 275 now $300 next. 3 vote live, 325 at 325 through to now 325 back in the room now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. Vote live 375. You say no. Anyone else at 375? 350 on 375 next. And a great longhorn mount. Like I say, the markings on the horns, the tips, the gradation and the color is just great. 350 now 375. Anyone else? 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then going to vote live. Next we have a very impressive elk and moose antler floor lamp with the eagles and the fish. It's partly carved. It's in working condition. The shade is there. It's all perfect from the Weatherford Trophy Room in Beaumont. 200, 200, 225, 250, 275. Now 3. Live auctioneers now 325 next. At 3 to now 325. It's a great price here on a wonderful lamp. At 325, 3 to now 325. Guys, there it is right here in the room, right on the floor. 3 to now 325 next. Vote live. Now 350. Live auctioneers 375. 350 now 375. Go to 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. What do you want to do? 375 vote live now 4. 375 now $400, y'all. 400 back on live auctioneers 425. And 400 now 425. You can all bid. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Still better than that. 400 now 425. Vote live. Your turn. 425 in the room. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Can you guys online answer? At 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450. Selling. Sold. 425. Hey, that one bid got it. 268. 268 there on the sofa. Next we have a original painting by Roberto Lozano. This is called Bluebonnets and Cactus. This is an oil on masonite. And a nice one, I think. I've got 650 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 7. 650 now $700 here in the original Lozano. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700 here? Again, great original art here in today's auction. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Got to go. 700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Next, we have another stacking bookcase. Kind of an interesting library piece here with all the drawers and even the little doors that come up and the swing up like that. Stacking bookcase fashion. 400 on Vote Live. 500 on Vote Live. How about 550 next? 500 down 550. 500 down 550 to buy. 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? It's definitely better than that. 500 down 550 on Vote Live now 6. 550 down $600 next. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Fair warning at $600. 6 in the room. Now 650. 600 down 650. Y'all but 650. 600 down 650. Again, it's better than that for sure. 650. 600 down 650. 600 down 650. Fair warning on the stacking bookcase at 650. Selling. I can't believe it. Sold. $600. Staying here in San Antonio. $296. Nice buy. Nice tricolor cowhide rug, approximately 7 by 6.5 feet wide. Here it is. 175. Vote Live now. $200 next. 175 now 2. Y'all. $200. 175 now 2. We have some good cowhides today, guys. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Only. Anyone else at $200? At $200? Wow. Okay. Sold. 175. Then going to Vote Live. Next, we have original Robert Harrison, another good San Antonio artist name here. It's the Bluebonnet Landscape from 1975. There are some minor condition notes in your catalog, so take a note of that. 400 and Vote Live. We'll start there now. 425 here in an original Robert Harrison. 425 next. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning at 425. Are you sure? 425 selling. Sold. $400. Then we'll take the top of those two bids, or the first, I guess, chronologically of those two tie bids. Okay, here's another library piece. The stacking bookcase and filing cabinet. I have a $600 absentee bid. Now $650 next. $600 now $650. Everybody $650. $600 now $650. It's got all the drawers. I'm $650 in the room. $700 on the absentee bid. $750. That'll beat that bid. All right, $750. The absentee bidder is still in the lead at $700 now $750 next. $700 now $750. Everybody $750. $700 now $750. Anyone else at $750? At $750, are you sure? Fair warning at $750. Selling. Sold. $700. Staying with 251. 251, and again staying here in San Antonio. Got an interesting whirly gig here. Kind of a good American piece, red, white, and blue. There it is. It's from a ranch down near Divine, by the way. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Boy, it's better than that. 150 down, 175, everybody, 175, 150, it works fine. 150 down, 175, 150 down, 175. It's got the fox chasing a white hare. 150 down, 175. The classic story. 150 down, 175 on the whirly gig. 150 down, 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. 175, selling. Sold. 150. I cannot believe it. That went to Vote Live. Nice buy. Okay, big rustic storage bench. Everybody loves these. This is the right size. It's got that storage there in the bottom of the seat, and it's got good color too. I've got 300 there. It's about 8 feet wide, by the way. 300 there. on Vote Live. Now 325 next here on the bench at 325. Here we go. At 325, through to now 325. Through to now 325 to go. Through to now 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now 350. It's a lot better than that, guys. What's going on? At 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 in the room. 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now $400 even. 400 new bidder. Now 425 in the room. 450. At 450, back with her. 475, back with him. Now 5. 475, now 5. That's way under our estimate. $500, 5 on Vote Live, 5.5. Yes, in the room. Now 6. 550 now $600 buy. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 only. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. Now 6.5. 6.5 in the room. Now 7. 650 now $700 buy. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. Yes or no? 700. 7 in time. Now 750 in the room. 8. $800. Bid quickly, please, if you're going to bid. $800. 70 down 8. 70 down 8. Fair warning at $800. Vote Live, yes or no, at 800 even. Sold. 750. You win. And your number, remind me, 282. Thank you again. Okay. We have a collection of 6 branding irons here. These are early. These are antique. I've got 350 on Vote Live, now 375 for all 6. At 350 now 375. At 350 now 375 to buy. Anyone else at 375? Live auctioneers, now $400. Vote Live, now 425. At 425, it's the age that makes these different. 425, live auctioneers, now 450. At 450 next, 425 now 450 for all of them, 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450, Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, we're down 475, live auctioneers. Can you do it? 475, you can. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500, Vote Live. Can you do it? $500 once, twice. I have it in time. My goodness. Now 550. It's as close as it gets. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Live auctioneers, you have one more chance. You did it. Now 6. 550 down $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Vote Live. Balls in your court. $600. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then going to live auctioneers. Next, we have another wonderful mount. This is a black bear full body mount from the Weatherford Trophy Room. This was taken in British Columbia, Canada. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. Again, very impressive in person, guys. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Taxidermy is obviously very important. What condition it's in, these are all in great condition. 425, Vote Live, now 450. Frankly, we wouldn't take them if they weren't. 425, now 450, so bid with confidence. 425, now 450, everybody, 450. 425, now 450. Wow, it's better than that. 425, now 450. At 450, Vote Live, now 475. A black bear full body mount, guys. At 475, 450 down 475. 450 down 475 to buy, 450 down 475. Okay, 475, I have it in Vote Live now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 500, Vote Live 550. 500 down 550 next. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 quickly at 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550, got to go. 550, selling. Sold. $500. That was an absolute steal there on Vote Live. Here's another original piece. This is a desert landscape with Yucca by D.R. Parker. There it is. I have 400 in Vote Live, now 425. Those dramatic clouds up there. 400 down 425. 400 down 425 to buy. 400 down 425. At 425, 400 down 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, 425 even. Fair warning at 425. Sold $400 in Vote Live. Next, this is completely out of theme. I don't know what happened here. A carved Middle Eastern trunk. All right. From Kabul, Afghanistan. So if you have an Afghan ranch, here's your trunk. I have 300 in Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. It's cool for what it is. It's just, this is the ranch auction. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. Might get a good deal. I mean, 300 now 325. It's got, all that interesting hardware. 325 in Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Fair warning at 350. Oh, man. At 350. Fair warning again at 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. All right. Sold 325 on Vote Live. Okay, now we're back on track. This is a Texas wildlife fireplace screen, and it's got the deer, turkey, and the cactus. I've got 275 on Vote Live, now 300. Vote Live, now 325 on the fireplace screen. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Asking 325, 300 now 325, and also at 325. 325, fair warning, 325 live auctioneers, now 350. At 350, quickly at 350. 325 now 350. 350 on the phone with Romel Rincon at 350. Now 375. 350 down 375. You guys online are out. 375 on the fireplace screen at 375. Back on live auctioneers. Now I need 4. Vote Live. Now I need 425. 40 down 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. And 425 back on the phone. 450. At 450. 425 now 450, y'all. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Fair warning. Sold. 425 then on the phone. What's your number? Thank you, Rommel, 609. 609 is the number. Okay. Here's another original, James Alexander's Bluebonnet Landscape from a home here in San Antonio. I have, let's see, $750 on Vote Live, now $800 next. $750 now, 8. Interesting vertical format on this one. $750 now, $800, a vertical composition. $750 now, 8 at $800. Fair warning. Sold $750, top of several bids there on Vote Live. Next, we have another Pendleton blanket. This one is called the Hidatsa Earth Blanket, inspired by a piece by E.L. Curtis, that photographer who went all around the West in the early days. Beautiful piece here. 200 Vote Live, now 225 here on the Pendleton blanket, y'all, at 225. 200 down, 225. It's definitely worth that. 225 Vote Live, now 250 in the room, now 275. 250 now, 275. This has just got the look. 275 Vote Live, now 3. 3 in the room, 325. Boy, Pendleton blankets are real expensive, guys, to buy new, you know. I'm sure you understand. 275 now 3. She's still in the lead. Now $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. At $300, selling in time. Boy, I almost said sold. Would you do 325? Okay, thank you. Now 350. She's in the lead. Now 350. Vote Live, your turn. Bid quickly, please, at 350. Yes, now 375. In the room. Now 4. This has just got the perfect look. $400, 375 now 4. You all right? Okay. Need to advance the bid one. She's at 375 now 4. All right. 370. Okay, there you go. Now $400. Yes or no at 400. 375 now 4. Vote Live. Yes or no at 400. At 400. In time. Would you do 425? Now 450. Having a little weird technical delay there. 450. Now she's at 425. Anita, I need 450. All right. 450 next. You guys on Vote Live, I'll give you a shot. 450, you took it. Now 475 in the room. Now 5. Appreciate y'all's patience. $500, 475 now 5. Vote Live, yes or no at $500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. You win. 475 in the room. 476. Good for you. 475 to 476. Here's one of the most objectively pretty Harding Black pieces I've ever seen. It's large. It's 10 inches diameter, and it's just got it all. 375 Vote Live now. $400 next. 375 now 4. Vote Live now 425. And I've seen a lot of these 425 Vote Live auctioneers. Now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 down, 475 next. 450 down, 475. 475, go ahead at 475. 450 down, 475. This is the one to go after. 475, Vote Live now 5. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. Add it to your Harding Black collection. 550, 500 down 550, or have it as a standalone piece. It works anyway. 500 now 550. 550, Vote Live now 6. And 550 now $600. 56 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly, 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live, yes or no, at 650. Fair warning at 650. Anyone else? 650 in time. Now 7. Quickly, $700. 650 now 7. Don't want to miss you. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Good for you. Okay. We going down to lot number 127A. This is an extremely impressive custom-made piece by artisan Carlos Machado. And there it is. This is from a building on Broadway in Alamo Heights, right next to Caparelli Cleaners. Not Caparelli Cleaners, Culpepper's Cleaners. Sorry, I'm thinking of Caparelli's restaurant. Culpepper Cleaners, you know what I'm talking about. $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. Boy, I bet they paid a lot for this. $750 now $800, guys, at $800. $750 now 8. $800 next. Now you can bid if you like. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. It's all the real things. $750 now $800. I bet it was thousands of dollars. 8 in the room with the gentleman. Would you do $850, ma'am? $850 with her. 9, sir. 9, $950. Yes, now 1,000. Yes, now 1,100. Yes, now 1,200. All right, he says no. She's in the lead. 1,100 now 1,200. Anyone else? Still better than that. I think $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. At 1,200 only, guys. Think about what you're getting. At $1,200. At $1,200. Okay, selling. Sold $1,100. That was one of your best buys ever. 316, right? 316. Wow, good for you. Okay, lot number 128. This is a 5-foot wide, large Longhorn mounts from a home here in San Antonio. And again, it's got the bracket for hanging up on the wall. It's ready to go. I have 600 Vote Live. Now 650. It's big. 600 now 650. Everybody, 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Gotta go. 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Anyone else at 650? At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in, going to Vote Live. Next, James McDermott's Texas. This is an acrylic on canvas. And boy, it's of a certain age, isn't it? I mean, this is like perfect of that era. Interestingly, it used to be on display at the corporate headquarters of none other than the infamous Enron in Houston, Texas. And here it is, 900 on Vote Live, now 950. 900 now 950, y'all, but 950, 900 950. This is an original. 900 now 950. At 900 and 950, quickly 950. They had nice art, and why not? It was a Ponzi scheme. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950. At 950. 950 is bid on Vote Live. Now $1,000 even. 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Anyone else at $1,000? Got to go. Sold. 950 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Turn my phones off. There we go. Okay. The Catalina Goat Trophy Mount. Again, beautiful piece here. I've got 225 on Vote Live, 300 on Vote Live, and now 325 next. 300 now 325. 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on the Goat Shoulder Mount. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in Vote Live. Next, we have just a beautiful Longhorn hide rug, approximately 7.5 by 7.5. Just perfect colors and markings to my mind. I've got 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, DVD down 275 to go, DVD down 275. I'm on the phone with Caleb. Now $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now $300, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. I've got it on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 asking 325. On Caleb's phone, 350. Again, just the perfect colors and markings. At 350, Vote Live this time, now 375. At 375 next, 350 now 375. At 375, Live Auctioneers, you want to bid? Or anyone else at 375? At 375, selling. Sold. 350 then going to Vote Live. Pair of Western style swivel bar chairs. They've got an interesting vintage look, almost like mid-century. I don't know. 300 on Vote Live for both. Now 325. At 300 now 325. At 300 now 325. Kind of a vintage look. 300 now 325 with that fringe. 325, everybody. 325. 300 now 325. 325. Fair warning at 325. It's cheap enough, right? 325 in time on Vote Live. 350. Quickly, please, at 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 for the pair. Sold. 325 then going to Vote Live. Next, another original by Patty East. Blue Bonnets. Oil on canvas from a Dallas collection. There it is. I've got 225 on this one. Now 250. It's a great price. 225 now 250, everybody. 250. 225 now 250. On Vote Live, 275. 250 down 275 next. 250 down 275. At 275. Well under the estimate. 250 down 275. At 275, an original Patty East. 275 next. At 275. Vote Live now 3. Bid quickly. At $3. 275 now 3. Yes or no? At $3. 275 now 3. 3. In time now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325, guys. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? At 325. At 325. Selling. Sold at $300 in on Vote Live. Okay. Very impressive Spanish red deer shoulder mount here. I've got 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 only. At 275. It's better than that. 275 dividing on 275 at 275. Anyone else at 275? I'm going to give this one away. 275 dividing on 275. The Live Auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. At $300, another $25, guys. $300. Vote Live, yes or no? At 300, yes. Now 325. At 325, Live Auctioneers. 325 or anyone else? 325, 325. Cheap enough. 325. Sold. $300 and going to Vote Live. All right. This is one of the best of these I've ever seen. Big, and the samples are early. I mean, really early on this Texas plaque barbed wire display. I've got, let's see, all kinds of interest here. We'll start at $550 on Vote Live, now $600. $550 down, $600. $550 down, $600, and I'll give you a chance to bid next. $550 down, $600. Vote Live Auctioneers did, now $650. Vote Live, now $7. Go ahead at $7, $50 down, $7. If you ever want to bid on one of these, this is the best one I've seen. At $7, $50 down, $7. $60 now 7, quickly 7, back on Live Auctioneers, now $750. $7 now $750 to buy, $7 now $750. $7 now $750. At $750 next, anyone else? At $750, fair warning. Sold. $700 to Live Auctioneers, good for you. We've got Rolla Taylor, another good name. Cabin Scene, I've got 700 on Vote Live, now $750. $7 now $750 to buy, $7 now $750, y'all. $750 in the room, now 8. 8 on Vote Live, $850 in the room, 9. Rolla Taylor's so great. $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Fair warning at $900. Selling. Sold. $850. You win. What was your number, ma'am? I'm sorry. Just 1278. Thank you very much. Okay. Lot number 137. This is a sign. Hit the button, Anita. Okay. I'm sorry. I skipped one. 136A, excuse me, 136A. This is a bronze, actually. This is a very interesting bronze by the artist David Argyle. It's titled Ranch 101. Of course, you can see the saddle there on the saddle stand. Just a cool piece. I have a tie bid, actually, at $1,500 on Vote Live. $1,600 next. Here we go. 15 now 16. That's well under the estimate, guys, and especially the records for this artist. 15 now 16 on the David Argyle. 16 on Vote Live now 17. $1,700 next. 16 now 17. Go ahead. 17 Vote Live now 18. Better than that. 18, 17 now 18. At 18, 17 now 18 next. I have 17, but I need 18. I've got it now 19. 18 now $1,900 next. 18 now 19. 19 is bid on Vote Live. Now 2,000 even. At 2,000 to you. At 2019 2 you bid. Now 21. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. Yes. Now 22. Here we are at the low end of the estimate. 22. 21 now 22. At 2,000 now 22. Now 23. At 23. At 23. This is patinated bronze. Beautiful. 23. Vote Live. 24. At $2,400 next. 23 now 24. At 24. 23 now 24. 24 is bid on Vote Live now 2,500. At $2,500 even. 24 now 25. Yes. Now 27.5. At 2,500 now 2,750 next. 2,500 now 2,750. You bid. Now 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. This would be a showpiece wherever you put it. At 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000. 2,750 now 3,000. At 3,000. And now 3,250. At 3,250. Can you answer? At 3,250. 3,000 is bid. Now 3,250. Still well under the gallery price. At 3,000 now 3,250 next. Up to you. At 3,250 you bid. Now 3,500. 3,250 now $3,500 next. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,250 now 3,500. 3,500 up to you. At 3,500. Fair warning then. At 3,500 you bid. Now 3,750. Okay, who's going to take this masterpiece home? At 3,750 next. And fair warning. At 3,750. At 3,750. Are we done? At 3,750. Fair warning. Sold. 3,500 then going to Vote Live. Thank you and congratulations to the winner there. We have now this sign that's on an old repurposed window shutter. It's kind of cool. It's called it says Warmington Horse Show. I've got, let's see, 125 on Vote Live, now 150 next. At 150, got a good old rustic look, doesn't it? 150 in the room. Now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. This is just so on theme. 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? Cheap enough, right? 175. Okay, selling. Sold. 150. I'm sorry, I said sold. Took your word for it. 247 here in the room. 247 here in the room. All right. Get you another one. We have this interesting salesman sample saddle with stand, and that's just a small version, of course, of the full-size saddle that the saddle maker could make for you if you ordered, right? This is that small salesman sample. It's an interesting piece, just a great decorative accent. I've got, let's see, 600 on Vote Live, now 650 next. At 600 asking 650, go ahead at 650. A lot of interest in this one. 600 now 650. Let you guys catch up. There you go. 600 now 650. All right, anyone else? You want to bid at 650? At 650, fair warning at 650. At 650, I want to make sure everyone's got a chance. At 650, I'm in the room. Now 7. 7 on Vote Live, 750. All right, appreciate that bid. Anyone else at 750? Live Auctioneer says yes. Now 8. Vote Live, 850. Selling lot number 138 here. 850 next. 800 asking 850. 800 asking 850. Give you one more chance at 850. It's cool. 850. 850 Live Auctioneers. Now 9. $900. 850 now 9. Vote Live. What do you want to do? $900. 850 now 9. Are we done? 900. Selling. Sold. 850 then. Going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 139. We have a giclée print by a very, very popular artist here in Texas, and you can see why. That work is great. Larry Dyke. This is a limited edition giclée print, signed and numbered by the artist with a certificate, and it's called Deep in the Heart. So I've got $1,100 on Vote Live, now $1,200 here on the Larry Dyke giclée. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now $12 next. 11 now 12. Give you a chance. There you go. $1,100 now $12. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Even at $1,200. $1,200 selling. Sold. $1,100 in Vote Live. All right. We have a big, impressive Greater Kudu shoulder mount from the Gonzalez Trophy Room. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. At $375, now $375. $375. $375. Those distinctive curled horns. $375. Vote Live. Now $4. $375. Now $4. $375. Now $4. $375. Now $4. Fair warning at $400. On the Kudu. $400. Sold. $375 on Vote Live. Another nice cowhide rug. Here it is. I've got $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. At $175 next. $150 now $175. Who wants to bid? $150 now $175. Yeah. $175. $150 now $175. Fair warning and final at $175. Sold. 150 then. I said sold. I'm sorry. I said sold on Vogt Live for 150. Next, we have another original. This is by artist John Cox. It's called White Man's Buffalo, an interesting scene out of a home in Castroville, Texas. And it does have a couple of condition issues, though. Definitely check those in your catalog, okay? So here I have 500, 600, 650. How about 7 is next? 650 now, 7. At 650 now, 7, y'all bid him $7. 650 now, 7. 650 now, $700. 650 now, 7 is bid on Vogt Live, 750. Big name here, though. Really, really good artist. At 750 next, 700 now, 750. And again, the work speaks for itself. 700 now, 750. 700 now, 750. 750. 700 now, 750. Out of a home in Castroville. 700 now, 750. Fair warning at 750. All right. Sold for $700. Wow, on Vogt Live. Good job. 4 branding irons again. They're antique. 100 on Vogt Live. 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150 for the collection. 150. Vogt Live. Now 175. Live auctioneers. Now 200. 175. Now 2. Vogt Live. 225. Live auctioneers. 250. In the room. New bidder. 275. Live auctioneers. Now 3. In the room. 325. Live auctioneers. 350. To the gentleman. Now 375. Live auctioneers. Now I need 4. All right. In the room. 425. Live auctioneers. Now 4.5. At 450, 425, now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning. All right, 450. I'm going to take that bid. Now 475. At 475, we're down 475. I'm still on the floor at 450, 475. I have another bid. Now 5. I know. $500. All right, you guys made a dang good run. 475, now 5. She said yes. Why not? Now 550. Let's see. 500, now 550. Live auctioneers answers. Now 6. All right. I'm going to take your word for it. $600. 550 down 6. Thanks, guys. 550 down 6. Anyone else at $600 selling the branding irons at 6? Sold. 550 going to live auctioneers. Okay. Here's a cast iron anvil. I think it's the only one we have today. Boy, it's like the perfect size and condition. 11 inches wide. Probably something around 200 pounds. Great piece here. I've got several bids here. We'll start off on the top of the 2 advanced bids at 450. Now 475 next. Here we go on the anvil. 450 now 475. This is lot number 144. 475 next. 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. Beats all those bids. No problem. I'm on live auctioneers at 475. Now 5 on Vogt Live. Now 550. Anita's in her captain's chair and she's ready to go. All right. 550 next, live auctioneers. What do you want to do? Or anyone else at 550? At 550, you want to bid live auctioneers 6 next. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Vogt Live, your turn. 550 down 6. It's a great anvil. 6 on Vogt Live. 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Live auctioneers now 7. At $700. 50 now 7. Quickly at $700. Okay, selling. Sold. 650 then with live auctioneers. Okay, here's a very rare piece attributed to Alexander Hogue Pottery here in Texas, which is amazing. Early Texas stoneware churn. There it is, that speckleware. It's got good provenance. We think it's the real thing. So 200 Vogt Live, now 225 next. And 200 now 225. It's got a great look. 225 live auctioneers. Would you do 250 in the room? 250 in the room. Now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. All right, appreciate your bid. At $300, 275 now 3. Anyone else? At $300, 275 now 3. Here's a rare piece. I'm in the room again. Different bidder now 325. Live auctioneers 350. In the room 375. Live auctioneers 4. In the room 425. Early Texas pottery is, it's a thing. It's the best. 425 next. Fair warning at 425. Sold. $400 in. You win again. And remind me of your number. 282. Thanks again. Okay. Lot number 146. Another long, hard hide rug. And there it is. Again, great color, great markings. I got 200 and Vogt Live now 225 here on this one. At 225 quickly. 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Wake up, guys. At 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. 225. Vogt Live now 250. Go ahead and bid. 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then, going to Vote Live. Robert Chanel's Ranch Gate. This is a really good gouache on panel. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350 next. At 325, now 350. Great vivid colors, clean lines, just a good piece. Obviously South Texas. 350 Vote Live, now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375, quickly 375, 350 down 375. 375 Vote Live, now $4. 375 now 4. At 375 now $4 on the Chanel. At $4, 375 now 4. 375 now 4 only. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Another nice buy. Here's a good rustic work table. 550 on Vote Live now 6. Early piece, 2 vices. It's the real thing. Obviously old. 500 now 550 now $600. 550 now 6. So many things you can do with these in a ranch setting. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Selling. Sold. 550 then top bidder there on Vote Live. Everybody loves this painted wedding chest, and you can see why. That's that original folk art paint, and it's all real. It's all authentic. I've got 350 on Vote Live, 375 next. Now you can bid it. Now $4, now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450 to buy. Who wants this one? 450, 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475 to go. 450 now 475. Go ahead. 475. 450 now 475. Wow. 475. 450 now 475 on Vote Live now 5. 475 now $500. Bid quickly, please, please. At $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at $500. It's a treasure. 5 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid 550. 500 now 550 quickly. At 550. Can you do it? 500 now 550. Yes. On Vote Live now 6. You say no. Appreciate your bid. 550 down $600. Anyone else at 600? 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Selling. Sold. 550. Vote Live. Got some Jerry Ruthvens here. We're going to be selling on behalf of the Briscoe Western Art Museum in downtown San Antonio. All the proceeds will be going to support their mission of telling the story of the West. It's a great museum. Appreciate our association with them. The first one, Jerry Ruthven's Hill Country Wildflowers from 1977. We have a bid now on Vote Live at $600. Now $650. 600 now 650. These are all originals. 600 now 650. The live auctioneer is now 7. At $700, 600 now 7 next on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. I'll bid him at 750. Better than that. 750 on live auctioneers. Now 8. Jerry Ruthven's, I think, is an underrated talent. 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850. Everybody 850. 850 on live auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900 next. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Very much in the tradition of Porforio Salinas, and you can see that. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. At $900 only. Fair warning at 900. Selling. Sold. 850. Was that with you, Michelle, on live auctioneers? I'm sorry, that was on Vote Live. That was on Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have lot number 151. Here's the next Jerry Ruthven. This one's called Texas Summer. And this is a piece from 1977 also. Just need to hit that button, Anita. All right. Okay. Again, lots of interest here. All kinds of bids. We'll start at 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Boy, is that good looking. 650 now 7. 7 live auctioneers, 750. Looks like the region just a little bit northwest of San Antonio. 750 Vote Live now 8 up there in the Hill Country. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800 next. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? At $800 in time. Vote Live now 850 here on the Jerry Ruthven, guys. At 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. I'll bid 850. 800 now 850. 850 Vote Live now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. Selling. In time. Nope. Now 950. Almost said sold quickly. 950. Yes or no? Vote Live one more time at 950. Or anyone else at 950. At 950. Sold. $900 then on Vote Live. Here is the last Jerry Ruthven. No, I'm sorry. This is the third of 4. The third of 4. This is called Bouldern Creek from 1978. Again, looks like the area northwest of San Antonio. Past Helotes, maybe towards Bandera. I've got 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. Through to now 325. Here we go. An original Jerry Ruthven. 325, 350. On Vote Live, now 375. Vote Live, now 400. Vote Live, now 425 next. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. It's under the estimate, guys. 40 down 425. 425 is a bid. Vote Live, now 450. Vote Live, now 475. 40 down 475. Go ahead at 475. 40 down 475. 450 down 475 to go. 450 down 475. Anyone else at 475? Selling. Sold. 450 then going to Vote Live. Okay. Here's the last Jerry Ruthven. This is called Texas Winter 1978. Okay. I have 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 down 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450, y'all. 450 Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, 400 down 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500 even. This is extremely well done. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. 500 down 550. It's like what I'm talking about. He's an underrated artist. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down, $600, 550 down, 6, 550 down, 6, quickly at 600, 550 down, 6, go ahead, at 600, 550 down, 6, 550 down, 6, fair warning at 600, sold, 550 then on Vote Live. Okay, moving on to some faux bois. We have a small group of faux bois in today's auction, but it's some extraordinary stuff. In particular, this first one, I've never seen anything like this. It's been in a Fredericksburg home for a long, long time. We brought it here to San Antonio. It's a faux bois bird cage, and they did have birds in it, with the mission sort of structure up on top. It's extraordinary. I have interest here at 1,300 on Vote Live, now 14 next. We'll start there. 13, now 14, and now you can bid if you like. We'll never see this again. 13, now 14. At 13, now 14. It's the perfect size, too. 13, now 14 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,500. Vote Live. Now $1,600 next. 15, now 16. At 15, now $1,600 to buy. You should. At 15, now 16. Live Auctioneers. Now 17. We will not see this again. 16, now 17. It's so dang cool. It's early. 17, Vote Live. Now 18. $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800, please. $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. It's a no-brainer. 17, now 18. This is way under the money, guys. 17, now 18. 17, now 18. At $1,800, I'm in the room. New bidder. Now 19. This is about as cool a piece as I've seen in a long time. I couldn't believe the family let us take it here. This is usually it's usually typically the thing that they keep. And I'm always, my heart's broken every time. They're like, well, no, we're going to keep that. So, well, of course you are, because it's great. This time they gave it to us. So here it is, guys. 18, now 19. 18, now 19. Quickly, 19. 18, now 19. Fair warning at 1,900. Sold, $1,800. Good for you. Is it 282? 284. 284. Okay, very good. Okay, Sam Murray, big name in faux bois. We've got a couple of his armchairs. Here's the first of two. I have 800 on Vote Live. Now 850. 800 now 850, y'all, but 850. This is also from that same Fredericksburg home. 800 now 850. 800 now 850 on the first of the two chairs. 800 now 850. 850, fair warning at 850. At 850. Want to give you a chance. Anyone else at 850? Selling. Sold, $800 in, going to Vote Live. Here's the other one, Sam Murray. Here I have, again, 800 on Vote Live. Now 850, same bid. 800 now 850. At 850, and again, I'll give you a chance at 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning. Sold, $800 in, again, to Vote Live. Here's kind of like the perfect faux bois piece, this faux bois garden bird bath, for so many reasons. I've got 850 on Vote Live, now 9. 850 now, $900 next. 850, 900, Vote Live. Now 950, Vote Live. Now 1,000. Again, this is the one to go after. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000. Quickly at $1,000, 950 now 1,000. I have it. Now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Quintessentially San Antonian. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning 11. Just like down there at Brackridge Park. And Carnot Word, all over the place. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Sold, $1,000. Good for you on Vote Live. Here's a fun faux bois tree stump side table, or I guess it could be a stool. I have, let's see, 500 in Vote Live, now 550. Yeah. On the phone, 6 on Vote Live, 650. Yes. On the phone, 7. This really has just a good look. It really does look like wood. 700, now 750. All right, phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Selling. Sold, $700 in Vote Live. And we have a faux bois bench. It's about 4 feet wide. There it is. I've got 400 in Vote Live, now 425. 425 next. 400 now 425. A little bit of a different style on this one. 400 now 425. At 425. Vote Live, now 450. Vote Live, now 475. You can see how the artist sort of traced the grain and all the imperfections there along the top of the bench. 450 down, 475. Vote Live now 5. This one's a good size. Again, about 4 feet wide. It's the perfect size. 450 down, 475. 475, 450 down, 475. 475, selling. Sold, 450. Vote Live. And we have 2 faux bois steps. They're sort of like paving stones, I guess. 100 in Vote Live for both. Now 125. Again, from that same Fredericksburg home that the bird cage came from. 100 now 125 for both. That's cheap. 100 now 125. 100 down, 125 even. At 125 only. 125. Gosh, wake up on these. 125. 100 down, 125. Wow. Selling. Sold $100. I said sold. You got to bid a little quicker. I'm sorry. I said sold $100 to Vote Live. Nice buy.
Oh, 161. Here's the other Gilbert Duran. This Japanese tea garden, of course, famous for having some of this wonderful faux bois, including that wonderful arch in the entryway. This is large format, 48 by 36. This was purchased directly from the studio in the early 2000s. 400, 500, 600, now 650. 600 now 650 on Vogt Live. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650 where? 600 now 650. An original Gilbert Duran. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else adds just 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Vogt Live. Number 162. Here's another artist's take on that similar subject matter here. Robert Hammond. We have 375, 400 now 425. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 425 where? 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 asking 425 only. 400 now 425. Fair willing in at 425. 400 now 425. Sold 400 on Vogt Live. And number 163. Here's the other Robert Hammond. This is exactly what this artist is known for. Riverwalk scene there with the barge in the background. 850 on Vogt Live and we are tied. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 900 where? 850 now 900. 850 now 9 on the phone. Now 950. 900 now 950 where? 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Anyone else then at 950? 900 now 950. Sold 900. Bid number 637 on Kim's phone. Number 164. Janice Hines, the artist here. San Antonio Riverwalk scene. We see a lot of her blue bonnets, occasionally a mission, but very rarely this subject matter. And again, it's very, very well done. It's an original oil on panel. 325 on Vogt Live, 350 there, and now 375. 350, 375 there, and now 425. 400 standing, now 425, yes, now 450, and now 475. 450, now 475, where? 450, now 475. Online, now 500, and now 550. 500 now 550, 5 now 550. Fair winning at 550, 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 6. And give you bids. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else? Sold 550 on Vogt Live. Number 165, Jane Digby, Bear County Courthouse. Again, original watercolor on artist paper. That iconic downtown San Antonio building. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 2 now, 2 1/4, 200 now, 225 where? 200 now, 225. 2 now, 225. Original watercolor. 200 now, 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 asking 250 only. 225 now, 250. Fair warning. Sold 225 on Vogt Live. Number 166, Mabel Shaney, Medical Arts Building, which is now the Emily Morgan Hotel. Again, downtown. This piece from the 1940s. This is oil on board. 325 on the book and now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350 there and now 375. 350 in-house now 375. That beats me. 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375? 350 now 375. So 350 here in-house and your bid card number today is 261. Number 167. Caroline Farrell Pipegrass. This is again another historic downtown San Antonio building. The Steves Homestead in the King William District. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 on live auctioneers and now 350. 325 now 350. This is mixed media. 325 asking 350 on Vogt Live and now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. On live auctioneers just in time. Now 400. 375 we're asking 400. Vogt Live now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Last chance. Just in time again on live auctioneers and now 450. 425. 450 is bid. Now 475. 450. 475. Yes. Now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. Sold 500. Vogt Live. Number 168. Robert Tatum designed this poster for Playland Park. Again, famous for his murals and street art. He was commissioned to make this piece for Playland Park. Again, wonderful local interest in this section of the auction. 500 now 550. Now 575 on the advanced bid. 600 on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 asking 650, 6 now 650, 600 now 650, lots of close bids there. 600 asking 650, but Vogt Live is in the lead. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650 is framed, very nicely presented. 600 now 650. Sold 600 on Vogt Live. Number 169, collection of San Antonio Spurs memorabilia. Okay, I just have 50, now 60. 50 now 60, there's 2 jerseys here, a pennant, signatures all over the place. 60 there, now 70. On Live Auctioneers, now 80. 70, now 80. Yes, now 90. On Live Auctioneers, now 100. On Vogt Live, now 125. Sean Elliott being one of those signatures. 125 on the phone, now 150. 125, now 150. Looks like you're getting a lot here for that price. 125, we're asking 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning. So 125, Roland's phone, 622. Number 170, Hemisphere, 1968, Jim Beam decanter. 150 only on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150, now 175. Yes, now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 200. Where? 175, now 2. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. And we 175, we're asking 200 only. 175, now 2. We sold these for a lot more. 175, now 200. It's the perfect piece from Hemisphere. Yeah, period, from 1968. 175, we're asking 200, 175, now 2. Fair warning there, 200, 175, now 2. Just in time, now 225. 200, now 2 1/4. Is bid, now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning. Sold, 225 on Vogt Live. Number 171, Ateliers, Fort Sam Houston architectural rendering. 475 starts us on Vogt Live, and now 500. 475, now 500 where? 475, now 5. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Fair warning in at 500. 475, now 5. So, 475, Vogt Live. Number 172, 1922, San Antonio Police Department panorama. 425 on Bid Square, now 450. On Vogt Live, and now 475. 450, we're asking 475. Over 100 years ago, this photo was taken. Amazing that we have this. 450, now 475. 450, now 475. 450, now 475 where? 450, now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450, now 475. Sold, 450 on Vogt Live. Number 173, signed, Caroline Sheldon Niosa poster. Okay, I have just 50, now 60. 50, now 60 there, and now 70. 60, now 70. This one's signed. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Anyone else at $70? So, $60, easy as that, 261. And a 174, sticking with Fiesta and, of course, that wonderful local tradition. King Antonio, this is a carafe and cup that was presented to the King Antonio of 1975. Again, unbelievable that we have this piece of San Antonio history, but these were presented to the King Antonio of that year. I have just 100, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. This really should be in a museum, or at least for the family. 100 asking 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125. Fair warning. On Live Auctioneers, now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. It's a wonderful tradition recognized by the Texas Cavaliers, and they preside over Fiesta and all the events that happen in that period of time. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 on Live Auctioneers. On to Brother Cletus. Okay, number 175. This is his depiction of St. Mary's University, of course, where he spent a lot of his life there as a Marinist brewer and the artist in residence. 650 on Vogt Live, and now 700. 650 asking 700 on this one. 650 now 7. 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Yeah. 700 now 750. 700 asking 750. If you collect Barracletus, this is kind of the completionist piece. 700 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. 700 now 750. So 700 on Vogt Live. And on 176, I'm not sure we've ever seen his depiction of the Arlington River Theater, but again, here it is, it's an original Barracletus. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 3 1/4. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? 300 now 325. Then now 350. I'm in house. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Then now 375. Now 4. 375, we're asking 400. 400, yes. Now I need 425. Now 450. 425, we're asking 450. I have it. Now 475. Okay, appreciate you. 450 now, 475 where? 450 now, 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now, 475. Sure. Sold. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Number 177. Here is the Alamo. We have all 5 San Antonio missions represented, all by Brother Cletus. And we start with the Alamo. 900 on Vogt Live and now 950. 900, we're asking 950. Now 950 in-house. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. Anyone else at $1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 in the center of the room. Congratulations. 274. Alamo 178. We move on to Mission Concepcion. 750 on Vogt Live. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. She's back. Now 850. 800 asking 850 only. 800 now 850. Fair warning. Sold. 800. 274. Number 179. Mission San Jose. I have 600 on Vogt Live and now 650. 600 now 650. There. Now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Yes. Now 750. Now 8. 750. We're asking 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 8. Sold. 750. 274. Number 180. Mission Espada. I have just 600 on this one. Now 650. 600 now 650. There and now 7. 650 now 7. Yes. Now 750 and now 8. 750 asking 800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone else? Just in time. Now 850. Now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Bid quickly if you can. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. 274. And number 181. Mission San Juan. 275 only. Now 300 there and now 325. 300 now, 325, 300 in-house now, 325, 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? Yes, now 350, now 375. 350 now, 375. I'm in-house. 350 now, 375. No anymore. Now 4. Now 425. 400 now, 425. 400 now, 425. Yes, now 450 and now 475. 450, we're asking 475. 450 now, 475. Now 5. Now 550. 550, yes, now 6 and now 650. Now 7. Now 750. 750. Sold. 700. Congratulations. The collection's staying together. Fantastic. Congratulations, truly. Number 182. Another local artist here, Franco Mondini Ruiz. This is his portrayal of the Alamo. This piece is entitled Golden Alamo. Big size, 18 by 30. I have 550 on Vogt Live and now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6 on Vogt Live and now 650, Vogt Live and now 7, 650 now 7, distinctly Mondini Ruiz, just no mistaking his work. 650 now 700 on the phone, now 750, 700 asking 750, 7 now 750, 700 now 750, anyone else at 750, 700 now 750, sold. 700, Caleb's phone, 621, number 183. Porfirio Salinas. This is a signed print of the Alamo. Signed for, the original was painted in 1944, where Salinas was stationed here in San Antonio. This is a print of that painting. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. It's actually signed by Salinas to a general that he was in service with. 175 on Romel's phone, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175, bid number 613, and number 184, Paco Felici, Mission San Jose. Nice folk art depiction here. And I have just 200, now 225. 200 now 225. Expect better than that. Yes, now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225, number 274. Number 185. King Ranch, 2-volume set by Tom Lee. Again, first edition, both volumes. Condition's good. Again, this is one of those pieces. Every prominent house in the region has a copy of these volumes. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 now 275, first edition. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 is bid, now 300. 275, now 300. Yes, on live auctioneers this time. Now 325. 300 now, 325 where? 300 now, 325 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 now, 350. Anyone like these at 350? 325 now, 350. So 325, Vogt Live. Number 186, a Texas Pioneer by August Santelban. This is a first edition from 1910. This is an biographical piece of this gentleman who was an immigrant to Texas in 1847. He rode the mail route from Castroville to Bandera twice a week at the age of 13, and then ultimately founded the first stagecoach and freight line to Mexico and El Paso. I mean, I haven't read it, but it sounds like quite the story. First edition from 1910. 275 on Vogt Live, and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now 300. It's got to be worth that just for the story. 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. On Vogt Live, now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. Vogt Live, now 4. Yes, now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Vogt Live, now 5. Live auctioneers, now 550. Vogt Live, now 6. Live auctioneers, now 650. Vogt Live, now 7. Now 750. And now 8. 850. Now 9. Now 950. Now 1. Now 11. And 12. 13. Not sure we've ever seen one of these, let alone sold one. Now 1400. And 1500. And 1600. 1700. 18. 1700, now 1800. Fair warning. So 1700, outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. Number 187, real neat, real interesting section of the auction here. 1876 Texas land grant signed by then Governor of Texas, Richard Koch. Okay, just again, I know I keep saying it, but unbelievable that we have this with the seal, very nicely presented in the frame. It's from 1876. 425 on Vogt Live, now 450. Vogt Live, now 475. Vogt Live, 500. Vogt Live, now 550. 500, now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 on the phone, now 600. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Incredible piece of Texas history. 600 on live auctioneers, now 650. Now 7. Now 750. Asking 8. 850. And now 9. I'm on the phone. Have it online. Now 950. On live auctioneers. Now I need 1,000. Live auctioneers. Now 1,100. Now 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 15, now 1,600. 15, now 1,600. Again, needless to say, but items we just never ever see. These always, always, always stay with the family, and for good reason. 1,500, now 1,600. Here's your chance. 15, now 16. Sold. 1,500 on live auctioneers. Number 188, 1885, Brackettville, Texas land parcel map. Again, from 1885. I have just 100 though, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, 1 now 1 and a quarter, 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at just 125, 100 now 125. On Vogt Live and now 150. 125, we're asking only 150, 125 now 150. Again, original document from 1885. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. So 125, great buy. Vote live. Number 189, 1852, notarized slave mortgage document. This is from 1852. 300 only on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking for 325. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. This is actually for the former mayor of San Antonio, again 1852. Again, just unbelievable. I know I keep saying it. 300 now 325 on the phone now 350. 325 we're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 616. Number 190 framed railroad plot map on cloth from the 1870s 1880s. 150 only on Vote Live and now 175. 150 now 175 on Caleb's phone now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at just 200, 175 now 2. On Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225. What do they say on the phone? They say yes, now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Bid now 275. Now free. 300 is bid, now 325. Asking 350. And 375. And 4. And 425. And 450. 475. Now 5. 550. They say no. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 191, Texas Rangers Bicentennial display. This is one of only 10 made. Again, beautifully presented. Just the perfect Texas historical piece. 700 on Vote Live and now 750. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? 700 now 750. Just in time on Vote Live and now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Vote Live now 850. 800 now 850 where? 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Vote Live. And number 192, Texas Ranger photograph of a legendary Texas Ranger Joaquin Jackson with the replica badge and the ID, together with the book that you see there to the right of your photo. Again, perfect lot. 750 on Vote Live, now 800. 750 now 800. 750 asking 800 where? 750 now 800 on Vote Live and now 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Vote Live now 9. 850 asking 900. I have it now 950. 900 now 950. Yes, now 1000. Now 11. And 12. 13. 14. 15. 16, 17, 18, 17, now 1800, and I have it, now 19, 2000, 19, now 2, yes, now 21, 2000, now 2100. Always selling. Not yet. Now 2200. 21, now 22. Fair warning. At 2200. 21, now 22. Just in time. Now 2300. 22, now 2300. Fair warning. Sold. 2200 on Vote Live. Number 193 on to Bill Whitliff. Okay, we have one of a few, the first couple being from his time on the set of the Lonesome Dove miniseries. This first one, cool, we've heard this one comes with the photographs of Lonesome Dove book. Real cool. One-Hausen starts us on Live Auctioneers, now 1100. One-Hausen, now 1100, framed in the way that all of his Whitliff pieces are by his preferred framer, just perfect. One-Hausen, now 1100. One-Hausen, now 1100 where? One-Hausen, now 11. One-Hausen, now 1100 with the book. One-Hausen, now 1100 on Live Auctioneers, now 1200. 1100, now 1200. 11, now 12. 11, now 12. Fair warning then at 1200. 1100, now 12. Just in time. Now 1300. 12, now 1300 where? 12, now 13. Fair warning then at 1300. 12, now 13. Sold. 1200 on, was that Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Number 194, similar lot here again from the Lonesome Dove miniseries. We have lots of interest on this one at 1800 we start, now 1900. 18, now 19, again accompanied by that wonderful book. 18, now 1900. 18 asking 1900. 18, now 19 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2000 on Bid Square, now 2100. 2000, now 2100 where? 2000 asking 2100. 2000, now 21. Your turn on Live Auctioneers. You're in. Now 2200. 21, now 2200. 21, now 22. Anyone else at 2200? 21, now 22. Just in time. Now 2300. 22, now 23, and now 24. 23, now 2400. 23, now 24. Yes, now 2500. 24, now 2500 is bid. Now 2750.
Yep.
25, now 2750. 25, now 2750. Fair warning at 2750. Sold. 2500 again on Live Auctioneers. Number 195 is the final Bill Whitliff. This is a wildflower depiction, again, that distinct Bill Whitliff style. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 now 225. It's 15 by 15. 200 asking 2 1/4. 200 now 25 on Vote Live and now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250.
It's hand signed by Whitliff.
Yes, now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 196, Peter Hurd, The Horse Trade. This is an offset lithograph, but this is signed in the plate. 225 on Vote Live and now 250. Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 75. Lithograph. 250 asking 275. 250 now 75 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now 300. Hand signed. 225 now 300. 275 now free on Vote Live and now 325. Free now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Free now 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 on Live Auctioneers. Number 197, Robert Pummel is the artist here out of Kerrville. This is portrait of Don Hedgepath, prolific author, particularly of cowboy and western heritage. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 here. 500 now 550. That wonderful attribution on the back of this one too. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550 only. 500 now 550. Anyone else like this one at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 198, one of several Jack Hermsons that we have in today's sale. This one, first one, entitled Sundown at Buck Creek. This is an original oil on canvas. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350 only. 350 I have it, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 4. 375 we're asking 400. 375 now 4. Are we done at 400? 375 now 4. Just in time, now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. What do you say? Selling. Sold, 425, live auctioneers. Here's the next one, number 199. This one's entitled Battle Plan. This one's larger, 30 by 30. Again, original, oil on canvas. 400 on live auctioneers, and now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425, 4 now, 425, 400 now, 425, 4 now, 425, 400 now, 425. Fair warning then at 425, 400 now, 425. Sold, 400 on live auctioneers. Number 200, Judy Wolford Deems as the artist here. Mountain lion attacking horses. This is dated 1987. It's original, oil on canvas. We start at 175, now 200. 175, now 200 where? 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, we're asking 200 only. 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Original artwork. 175, now 2. 175, asking 200. 175, now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175, now 2. So 175, number 238, and number 201, Gay Woods, a view of Cowboy and Western Valley. We're hinting that this is probably Utah or that red rock. That's a good size, 30 by 40, original, oil on canvas. 200 only, now 225. 200 now, 225 where? 200 asking 225, original artwork. 200 now, 225, 2 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225. Anyone at 225, 200 now, 225. Big, impressive, 30 by 40. 200 now, 225. So 200, number 238, and number 202, big name here, Lester Hughes, cowboy in the foreground in that canyon scene. This is also oil on canvas. 400 on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400 now, 425. 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425. Fair warning then at 425 only. 400 now, 425. We're told Lester Hughes for a lot more than this. 400 now, 425 is bid on Vogt Live and now 450. 425 asking 450 where? Yes, now 475. We're still on Vogt Live. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Fair warning. Yes, now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. Still on Vogt Live. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Last chance. Sold, 500 on Vogt Live.
Lot number 203, we start a whole series of Jim Stuckenberg bronzes here. This first one's really impressive in the size and details. It's called On the Open Range. We have a tie bid at $1,500. We'll start there, and now 16 next. 1,500 now 16. You have 16. Okay, well then we don't have a tie. Thank you. Now 17 on Vogt Live. Okay, now 18. $1,800. Here we go. 17 now 18 at $1,800. Again, so impressive. You know, it's just good work. 18 on Vogt Live. Now 19. 18 now $1,900 next. 18 now 19. 19 in the room. I've got a bid in the room now 2,000. Now you guys online can bid it 2,000. 2,000 you did. Now $2,100. Now $2,100 next. Would you like $2,100? I'm in the room again. Now 22. 21 now 22 to buy. 21 now 22. Y'all bid 22. 21 now 22. Go ahead. One more time at 22. Yes or no at 22. Selling. Sold, $2,100. You win. Here in the room, 312. Thanks. All right, more Jim Stuckenberg. Here's the next one. It's called the Bronc. I've got 500 in Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550 only. Vogt Live now 6. 550 now $600 buy. 550 now 6 on Vogt Live now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650 on Vogt Live now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 7 on Vogt Live now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750 on Vogt Live now 8. 70 now $800. 750 now 8 bid now 850. 800 now 850 y'all bid 850. Here we are at the low estimate. Go ahead and bid at 850 if you like. At 800 and 850 and 850 in the room. I've got a new bidder now 9. 850 now 9 back on Vogt Live 9.5. At 950 next. At 950, 909, you go on 950. I'm back in the room now. 1,000, 950 now $1,000. Go to the $1,000. 1,000 Vogt Live now $1,100. This is a good looking piece. At 1,000 now 11. 11 in the room now $1,200. He's in the lead now 12. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200 guys. At $1,200, 11 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. You guys on the line are out. You're back now 13. 12 now 13. You like $1,300 in the room. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. They're thinking about it. 13. They say no. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 13 here in this original Stuckenberg at $1,300 selling? Sold $1,200 in. That one went to Vogt Live. Here's the next one. It's called Letter Rip from 1979. I've got 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550 on this one. 500 now 550. Same thing. An original Jim Stuckenberg bronze. I've got 550 on Vogt Live 6. $600 next. 6 in the room. 650. At 650. Quickly at 650. 650 Vogt Live 7. $700 maybe at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly 7 in the room. I'm in the room. I'll take his bid first now. 750. At 750 now you guys can bid. 750 back on Vogt Live 8. $800 in the room, $850. 800 now 850 to buy, 850 Vogt Live now 9. At $900, 850 now 9. 9 in the room, yes, now 950. 900 and 950, y'all, but 950, 950 on Vogt Live now 1,000. At $1,000, $950 now 1,000. I have a bid at $1,000. I need $1,100 now. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 11 I have now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. At $1,200, 1,100 now 12. $1,100 still online. 1,100 asking $1,200. 12 I have now 13. 12 now $1,300. 12 now 13. Go ahead. $1,300. 13 now 13. 1,200 now 13. A lot of fire, a lot of just vivid action drama in this guy's work. It's just good stuff. 1,200 now 13. I'm Vote Live now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 14 now 15. We've never had a collection like that. We want 15. 15. They're back in the lead. Now 16. 15 now 16. 15 now 16. I'm in the room. 15 now 16. Vote Live now 17. 16 now 17. $1,700. Appreciate y'all's bid. $1,700. Anyone else? 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Okay. All right, we'll give you a chance. Yeah. 17, 16 now 17, having a slight technical issue on Live Auctioneers, but no worries. We'll give it just a second. Yep, we're at 16 on Vote Live. No worries. All right, thank you. Now 17. Live Auctioneers, you can jump in if you like at 17, or anyone else. It's $1,700 on the Stuckenberg, or I'm going to say sold. Fair warning. We good, Michelle? Sold. $1,600 in on Vote Live. Here's the next one. If you didn't get that one, it's called A Day in a Cowboy's Life. A Day in a Cowboy's Life. All right. I've got, let's see, 600 Vote Live, now 650, 700, oh, I'm sorry. I skipped one. I apologize. I skipped one. You guys know it. We're selling War Cry. My apologies. We are selling War Cry. The bid's the same. 700 next. 650 now 7. At 650 now $7. I'm in. 650 now 7. At $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning. 7 Vote Live. Now 750. 7 now 750 in the room. 8. 70 now $800 next. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. What's another? It's another good looking piece. You know. $800. 8 Vote Live. 850 in the room. 9. 850 down $900, 850 down 9, 850 down $900, quickly $900. Vote Live, yes or no at 900, yes or no. Fair warning, sold 850. You win 476, 476 in the second row. Here's the next one. As I said, the day in the Cowboy's life. Again, a lot of drama. I've got 425 Vote Live. I've got I've got competing absentee bids. We'll do 750 to start. Now $800, 750 down 8. Here on this Stuckenberg, 750 down $800 to buy. $800 next. 750 down 8 on Vote Live. 850 Vote Live. Now 9. 850 down $900 in this one. 850 down 9 on Vote Live. 950. 900 asking 950 next. 900 to 950. 900 to 950. Right, sort of the low end of the estimate though. Go ahead. 950. 900 asking 950. At 950, fair warning. And are we done at 950? Selling. 950. I have a bid in the room. Now 10. I have it on Vote Live. Now 1100. 1100. Now 1200. 1200 back to you. 11 on the floor. Now 12. Fair warning at 1200. 12 in room. Or sorry, online. Now 13. All right. Again, appreciate your bid. At 13, anyone else? Fair warning. Don't want you to regret it. All right. Sold. $1,200 in going to Vote Live. Next. Jim Stuckenberg, Flighty Colts. Flighty Colts. We've never had so many Stuckenbergs. I probably never will again. 325 Vote Live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. We're always looking for collections. Obviously, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. If you have one, or if you know someone who does, 375 Vote Live, talk to one of our friendly experts. We'd love to talk to you. $400 Vote Live, now 425. You can send us photos. You can come and bring your stuff by here in the auction house in person. 425 Vote Live. Now 450, we go all over Texas looking at stuff. 450 and Vote Live, now 475. In fact, I'm heading out this very Sunday, tomorrow, on a across the Texas trip just to go look at stuff, as I say. 450 on Vote Live, now 475. At 475, we're down 475. 450 down 475, quickly 475 Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5 is bid on Vote Live, now 550. Again, this one's called Flighty Colts. 500 down 550. 500 now 550, a solid bronze on a wooden base. 550 now 550. 550 in Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600 next. 550 down 6. 550 down 600 Vote Live now 650. We have some really good bronzes today. 550 down 6. 600 quickly. 600 Vote Live 7. $700 next. Can you do it? $700. 650 now 7. 7 you can. Vote Live 750. We're getting some really cool stuff in this section of the auction today. $700 now 750. 750 quickly at 750, 700 750. Vote Live, yes or no, 750. Selling. Sold. $700 in. Vote Live. Okay. We have two small bronzes from Jim Stuckenberg. We put these together. They're small, but they're sort of companion pieces. I think you'll agree. I have 800 on Vote Live, now 850. For the both. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. At $900, 79. Vote Live, now 950. That's for both. 900 to 950. Now to 950. It's getting the look. 950. Now 1,000. $1,000. 950. Now 1,000. Vote live. Now $1,100. 1,100 in the room. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. Bids with the gentleman. 11 now 12. $1,200. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $1,100. You guys win. 311. Yes. Applied applause. 311. Good job. Okay. Getting into some cool stuff from Stetson. These are some early advertising prints. There's 3 of them. They're all beautifully framed. They're companion pieces. Obviously, you get all 3 here in this lot. I've got $450 on Vote Live. How about $475 for the 3? At $450 down $475. $475, $450 down $475. Live auctioneers now 5. I'm sorry, Caleb, I didn't see your. 500 Vote Live now $550. 500 down $550. $550 live auctioneers now 6. $550 down $600. $550 down 6. 600 standing in the room right ahead of you. Now $650. She's in the lead. $650 live auctioneers. 7 with the lady. Now $750. At $750, $750 live auctioneers. Now 8. Yes, ma'am. $850. $850 next. Go ahead at $850 live auctioneers. Now 9. $950. There's nothing better. There's nothing more classic. $950 live auctioneers. Now 1,000. Now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. $1,100 live auctioneers. 1,200. Now 13. That's for all 3. 13. 14. 15. It's about $500 each. 15 is bid. 1,600. 17. 16 now 17 against you. 17 live auctioneers. 18 in the room. 19 live auctioneers and 2 in the room. 21. 22. 23. 24. 25. 27 and a half. Okay. Great run. Appreciate your bids. Thank you. They're great. All right, 2,500 now 2,750. Anyone else? At 2,750. 2,750. When it comes to the American West, again, there's no more classic look than these beautiful posters and that advertising campaign, that tradition. At 2,750 once, 2,750 twice. Selling. Sold. $2,500 to a winner on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. All right, sticking with Stetson, here are 3 unworn Stetson cowboy hats. For all 3, I have 200 even on Vote Live, now 225. Add 200 now 225, y'all. 225, 200 now 225. Add 225, 200 now 225. Anyone else on the 3 Stetsons? 225, 225, 225. Fair warning. Wow, sold $200 in going to Vote Live. Wow, great buy there. Okay, here's a 10X custom-made beaver hat. And I've got, let's see, 2 real close bids. We'll start at 425 on Vote Live, now 450. And you'll beat all the bids at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. We always have these absentee bids. That's kind of what I'm looking at on this screen. That explains kind of where we start the bidding at. It's not like I'm jumping to some predetermined number. We have bids, and so we have to start at that level. You guys all understand. So you can leave. If you can't participate live some way, either in person or online or by the phone, you can leave an absentee bid. That's a dollar figure. And again, that's kind of what we're using to start out the bidding. That's what's happening. Okay, 425 to one of those bids, now 450. And you'll beat those bids. 425 now 450 here on this beaver hat. 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425. Then that top bidder wins right on the money. Okay, 3 cowboy hats. There's 2 resistalls and 1 Stetson. I've got 175 and Vote Live now. $200 for all 3. Now you can bid. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 200 on Vote Live now 225. Would you like 225? Okay, she's in now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. In the room, 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Quickly, $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300, 275 now 3. 3 in time, 325. All right, now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Vote Live, yes or no at 350. Sold, 325 with the dock, 316, 316 here in the room. Okay, interesting piece here. I don't think we've ever had a tin rope can before. A tin rope can, I should say. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. The rope's not 10. 150 here in the room, now 175. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers in the lead. Now 2 in the room, 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live this time, 250. In the room, 275. This one obviously has age. 250 now 275. Vote Live now 300. 3 on Live auctioneers, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. A lot of interest in this. 350 in the room, back in the room. Now 375. This came out of a home. 375 Vogt Live, now 4 here in San Antonio. I'm in the room. Now 425. I went and got it myself. 425 Vogt Live, now 450. All right. Good run. Appreciate your bids, of course. 450, anyone else? 425, now 450. Vogt Live in the lead at the moment. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425, the winner on Vogt Live. Okay, moving into one of the premier sections in this entire day, the Native American jewelry. We have some really heavyweight stuff that we got from San Antonio State. We're just so excited to have it. Happy that you're with us right now. We still have about 900 folks following with us on the live streams, and the folks here in-house, of course, and all the folks on the phone. So here we go. Starting out with the bolos. This is the multi-stone eagle bolo tie. We have 500 Vogt Live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 550. Here on lot number 215. 500 down, 550 to go. Next at 500 down, 550. Here we go. 550. 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550, any advances? 500 down, 550. At 550. Fair warning, and just in time, live auctioneers now 6, 550 down 6. Bid quickly, please, if you don't mind. 550 down 6 at $600, selling. Sold. 550 going to live auctioneers. And another bolo. This is the Kachina bolo tie. Cool. 750 on Vogt Live. Now 800 Vogt Live. Now on 850. 800 now 850 to buy. 800 now 850. At 800 now 850. This one's got it all. 800 now 850. At 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850 here on this wonderful bolo. At 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold. $800 even, then right on the money there on Vogt Live. This is the sort of monumentally impressive one that everyone was just asking us all kinds of questions about. Native American bearhead bolo tie. It is fully 4.5 inches tall. The actual artifact itself, top to bottom, it is so impressive. We'll start off at the advanced bid of $950, now $1,000. I'm in on the advanced bid at $950, now $1,000 next. And here we go. At $1,000, $950, now $1,000. At $1,000, everyone's thinking about it. $950, now $1,000. $1,000 on Vogt Live. $1,100 on the advanced bid. Now $1,200 next. 11, now 12. 12 on Vogt Live. Now 13. The advanced bidder is outbid. Now 13 next. And you can bid now if you like. At $1,300. 1,200 now 13. Absolutely so impressive in person. 1,200 now 13. At 13. 1,200 now 13. It's hard to imagine the scale from the photo if you haven't seen this in person. At 1,200 now 13. At 13, fair warning at $1,300 on the bolo. Okay, selling. Sold. $1,200 then. The top bidder there on Vogt Live. Here is another very, very nice bolo. We're using the word substantial. Turquoise and coral spur bolo tie. And interest here at $1,100 on the advanced bid. Now $1,200 to you if you like. At $1,200, 11 now, $1,200. Let you guys online catch up. There you go. At $1,200, we like 12 in the room. 12, she's in. $1,300 on the advanced bid. Now $1,400. $1,500 is the max bid. 16 to beat it. 16, you're in the lead. Now 17, anyone else? At $1,700. 16 now 17. Boy, is this one good. It's 17, 16 now 17. Anyone else, though? I want to give you a chance. 17, fair warning at 17. Okay. Sold. $1,600. You're the winner. 272. Good for you. Okay. Zuni time. Rainbow Man bolo tie. I have, let's see. This time I have $850 on the advanced bid. We'll start there. Now 9. $850 now 9 in the room. $950 on the advanced bid. 10. 11 is the bid. 12 to beat it. You're in the lead. 13 next. $1,300. 12 now 13. Again, this one, it's just, it's just got it. 13. Vogt Live. 14. All right, appreciate your bids. The online bidder is now in the lead. 13 now 14. Anyone else? At 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning. Sold. $1,300. The winner there. Vogt Live. Here's the next one. This is Native American bolo tie with the face. You see the face design. Very simple and elegant. I've got, let's see, boy, a couple of real close bids. 425, 450. We'll start at the 450 there on the advanced bid. Now 475. Go ahead at 475. We're down 475. Everybody at 475. Vogt Live beat that bid. Now 5. Anyone else? At $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475 now 5. It's just, this is the look, guys. Fair warning then. Selling. Sold. 475. Vogt Live. Next, we have a turquoise and sterling bolo tie. Very simple, but I think that's good. I have 425 again, the top of a bunch of bids there. Advanced bid, 425. Now 450 to beat that bidder. At 450, 425 now 450. 450 is bid on Vogt Live. Now 475. Simple elegance, but the real thing, authentic, and that's important. 475, 450 now 475. 475. Yes, I'm on the phone. Now 5. $475 now, $500. Back on Vote Live, $550. $500 now, $550 next. $500 now, $550. At $550, hammers up, fair warning. Sold. $500 in, going to Vote Live. And here are a group of 3 Native American style bolo ties. I'm sorry, I skipped one. My apologies, I skipped one. Here's a sterling silver and turquoise bolo tie. Should not have skipped this one. It's nice. $150 we have on Vote Live, now $175. Better than that. $150 now, $175. We're doing $175 on Vote Live. Now 2. $175 now, $200. $175 now 2. This is very well made. Clearly has age. $175 now 2. $175 now 2 at $200 only on the bolo. Fair warning. $200 is bid, now $225 is bid, now $250. Go to $250, $225 now $250. Sure, now $275. $275 divided down $275. $250 down $275. Go ahead, $275 divided down $275. Yes, now 3. $275 now $300 even. $275 now 3. Vote Live, what do you want to do? $300, yes or no? $300. Selling. Sold. $275 then, going to Vote Live. Now the group of 3. Here we go. For all three, I have $200 on Vote Live. Now $225. It's got to be a good value. $225, $200 down $225. At $225, $200 down $225. $200 down $225. $225 Vote Live. Now $250. At $250, $225 now $250. Boy, I went over to Cavender's the other day and I looked at their bolos, and they've got some, but they're terrible. I mean, they're really low end. I was shocked. So, okay. $225 now, $250 for these 3. $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250. Selling. Sold. $225 then, going to Vote Live. Moving on to the concho belts. Got some of the best ones we've ever had. No question about it. Starting out with this Navajo sterling silver storyteller concho belt with all those traditional Navajo motifs there in the conchos. We've got $850 on Vote Live. Now $900 on this masterpiece. $900 in Live Auctioneers. Now $950. $950 to buy. $900 to $950. At $950. $900 to $950. Anyone else at $950? I'm in the room with the gentleman. Now $1,000 back on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,100. At $1,100 next. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. 11 Vote Live. Okay, now $1,200. 11 now 12. Appreciate your bids. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Gentleman walks the walk. He's got a great bolo tie on as we speak. At $1,200. 1,100 now 12. At $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? Live Auctioneers, you want to jump back in at $1,200? It's a good one. $1,200. Selling. He's back. Now 13. At 13, Vote Live, you got it. At 13, 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Quickly, at 13, yes or no? I'm selling at 13. Sold, $1,200, and you win. $291. Okay. Here's another concho belt. This one's a Navajo coin. And I've got, let's see, $1,200, $1,300 on Vote Live. Now $1,400 next. Here we go. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400 even. 14 in the room. 15. 14 now 15 next. 14 now 15. Excuse me. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Anyone else at 15? It's a good one. 14 now 15. Selling. I'm in the room. Now 16. Just in time. 16. Okay, appreciate your bid. He's in the lead. 15 now 16. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 15, you win. 240 right in the front row. Next we have, I'm sorry. Okay. We have lot number 226. They just get better and better. I have $1,300 on Vote Live. Now 14 in the room. Now 15. Live Auctioneers now 16 in the room. 17. 17 next. 16 now 17. At 17, quickly 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else is 17? This one's outstanding. Selling. Sold. 16 again here in the room. 272. She wins. Navajo concho belt. This one has the white buffalo details. I've got 1,900. Now I have 2,000. Excuse me, on Vote Live. Now 2,100. 2,000 now $2,100 next. 2,000 now $2,100 on Vote Live. Now 2,200. 21 now $2,200 to buy. 21 now 22. At $2,200. 21 now 22. At 22. Fair warning. Anyone else? 22. Selling. Did you bid? I'm going to take her bid first. 22. She's in. I'm on the floor. Now 23. Back on Vote Live. Now 2,400. She's literally standing at the, try it on. She's standing at the display case. We can all give it a second. Why not? I'll have some water. The bid is $2,300. The ask is $2,400. She says yes. How about 25? At 25 next. 25 back on Vote Live. Well, Don't get mad, get even. 2750. Might do it. Okay. Fair enough. It's a lot of money. Fair enough. 2750. 2750. Okay. Now 3,000. Up to you guys at Vote Live. At 3,000 once, 3,000 twice, and the hammer is up. She's in the lead. You can bid now if you like at 3,000. Selling. Sold. 2750. You win. There you go. All right. You win. Yes. That was fun to watch. I know. I forgot your number. I'm so embarrassed to say. I'm sorry after all that fun. I'm failing my cognitive test. 312. Got it. Thank you very much. Okay, moving on. Here again, just an absolutely outstanding, authentic sandcast turquoise and sterling concho belt. We'll start at 1,600 and Vote Live. Now 17. This is lot 228. 17 next. 16 now 17. 16 now 1,700 to buy. 16 now 17. This one's as authentic as it gets. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 1,700. Anyone else? 16 now 17. Fair warning at 17. 17 in time. Vote Live now 18. Vote Live now 19. $1,900. 18 now 19 is bid. Now 2,000 is bid. Now $2,100. Go ahead. $2,100. 2,000 now 21. That might do it. $2,100. I bet it will. 21. 2,000 now 21. 2,000 now 21. Are we done? Anyone else at $2,100? Fair warning. Sold. $2,000. Right on the money. The top bidder of a whole bunch there on Vote Live. Okay. We are moving on to a Navajo turquoise and sterling concho belt with all kinds of beautiful inlaid turquoise. Wow. I've got, see, 13, 14, $1,500. Vote Live now 16 next. 15 now 16 in the room. 17. 17 next. 16 now 17. Vote Live 18 in the room. 19. Go to 19. 18 now 19. 18 now $1,900. What do you want to do? $1,900. 18 now 19. Back in the room. 2,000 in the room. 21. Gentlemen. 22. The lady. Now 23. 24. Yes, 2,500. 2,750. 3,000. You say no? You're in the lead. 2,750. Now 3,000. Anyone else? Fair warning then at 3,000. Selling. Sold. 2,750. Boom. Is it 272? It is 272. Great. See, I remembered that one. All right. Native American petit point concho belt. And again, you know, the craftsmanship and the impression that these pieces give off speak for themselves. Lots of interest here. I've got a offline bid, what we call offline bid or absentee bid here of, let's see, $1,700, now $1,800 next. 17, now 18 in the room, now 1,900 on the bid, now 2,000 to you. $2,100 is the max bid, 22 to beat it. All right, let's do it again. Now 23, she's in the lead. 22, now 23, anyone else? At $2,300, 22, now 23. 22, now 23. Vote Live, 24. In the room, 2,500. At 2,500, 24, now 25. Vote Live, would you do 2,750? Yes, now 3,000. Okay, he's in the lead. In the front row, 3,000 to you guys online. Or anyone else. $3,000, 2,750 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Selling. Sold. 2,750 to 240. Again in the front row. Thank you. Here's Navajo turquoise and sterling concho belt. It's just good looking. I don't know what else to say. 1,500 on the Vote Live now 16. In the room 17. 17 next. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Vote Live now 18. I'm sorry. 18 in the room now 19. 19 Vote Live, now 2,000 in the room, 2,100. Vote Live, 2,200 in the room, 2,300. Vote Live, 2,400. Does the phone bidder want $2,400? Okay. Anyone else at 2,400? 24 Vote Live, 2,500. 25 next, 24 now 25. We had a lot of interest in this one prior to the auction, and you can see why. 2,500 Vote Live, 2,750. That would probably do it. 2,750, maybe. 2,750. Fair warning then, $2,750. Selling. Sold. $2,500. Going to Vote Live. All right, pair of vintage concho belts, so you get them both. You get them both, okay? I have 500 on Vote Live, now 550. Live auctioneers, now 6. Vote Live, 650. Live auctioneers, 7. Vote Live, 750. I'm on Vote Live, 750. Vote Live, 8. Sorry, I was on Vote Live. I got a second bid. 8 on Caleb's phone, 800 on Caleb's phone, 850. 850 Vote Live, 9. On the phone, 950 for both. Vote Live, now 10. I'm still on Vote Live, right ahead of you, now 11. On the phone, 1200. Vote Live, 13. Vote Live, 14. At 14 next, 13 now 14. Vote Live, 15. 14 now 15. 15 once, 15 twice. We have the good stuff for you today. I'll tell you what, take advantage. Sold, $1,400, Vote Live. I don't know when we get another great collection of Native American jewelry like this again. I don't know. We don't like have it in the back room. With this, we sell what we have, and we'll see. Okay, lot number 233, 325. We'll start us off on these two small black leather concho belts at 325, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. 350 live auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead, Vote Live. Would you do 4, sir? 4 in the room. 425. Quickly at 425, we're doing now 425. 425. Fair warning at 425. In time. Vote Live, now 450. In the front row, 475. 475 next. 450 now 475. 475. Fair warning at 475. Yes or no? 475 in time. 5. 5 I have. I have it online right ahead of you. 550. All right. Appreciate your bids. 500 now 550. Always have to accommodate a little bit for the weird timing of the online bids. 550 on Vote Live, now 6. It's the new day in auctioning. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. 6. Back in the room now 650. For the both. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Gentleman in the room is in the lead. 650 next. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600, 240. Goes to your seatmate there. All right. Lot number 234, 3 vintage belts. You get them all 3. I've got 325 on Vote Live, now 350 for all 3. 350 live auctioneers. 375. 375, now 375 live auctioneers, now 4. 4 in the room, now 425. Live auctioneers, now 450 in the room, 475. Live auctioneers, 5 in the room, 550. Vote Live this time, 6. 6 Vote Live, 650. In the room, 7. Vote Live, 750. 7 now 750. In the room, 8. Vote Live, 850. In the room, 9. Vote Live, 950. All right, appreciate you. 9. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Thank you. 950, 900 and 950. Fair warning at 950. Anyone else at 950, y'all? 950. Sold. $900 in Vote Live. Okay. Getting into the belts now. 3 vintage belts. I'm sorry. That was the last one. This is the Western belts. This is a brown leather belt with a silver buckle. King's turquoise and stamped. Okay. So we have, let's see, 400, 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 here on this first belt. In the Western belt section, 450 down, 475 to go. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. So good looking. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly, 475 in the room. Now 5. 475 now, $5. 500 in Vote Live, 550. 500 now, 550. You'd like to 550. 500 now, 550. 550 in the room. He's in the lead. Now 6. 550 down, $600 to buy. 550 down, 6. 550 down, $600. Almost at $600. 550 down, 6. Fair warning at 600. At 600. Sold. 550. You win. What's your card? 311. Excellent. Thank you. All right. This next one's the Texas Ranger Russian calf leather belts. There it is. Again, absolutely outstanding. I've got 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. at $600 next. 550 down 6. Now you can bid on the belt if you like. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Anyone else at $600 selling at 600? Sold. 550 that top bidder there on Vogt Live. Next we have a brown alligator belt with the sterling buckle. I've got all kinds of interest in this one. We'll start at 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. And 500 down 550 to buy. 500 down 550. Now you can bid if you like. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. It's a good looking. At 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in the top bidder of a whole bunch on Vogt Live. Hand tool, black leather belt, and sterling buckle. Ooh, man. Okay. I have, let's see, 250 on Vogt Live. Now 275. At 250 down 275 to buy. 250 down 275. 275 live auctioneers. Now 3. Vogt Live. Now 325. Go to 325. 300 down 325. It's good looking. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. At 325 only. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Live auctioneers. You want to try one more time? 325. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vogt Live. Getting into the buckles. Two black leather belts with sterling buckles. You get it all, okay? I have 800 on Vogt Live. Now 850 for the both. 800 asking 850 next. 800 now 850. 850. Anyone else want to bid? I'm on the phone. 9. Vogt Live 950. On the phone. 1,000 Vogt Live. Now 11. On the phone. 1,200. 1,200 next. 11 now 12. On the both. Might do it. $1,200. Yes or no? Sold. $1,100 in on Caleb's phone. 255. 255. Sticking with the buckles now. We have this single sterling silver Navajo belt buckle. And boy, it's good looking. I've got 275 in live auctioneers now. 3. Go after this one. It's good. 275 now. $300 to buy. 275 now. 3. 275 now. $3. 3 on Vogt Live. Now 325. Asking 325 on Vogt Live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375. So it's got a bear claw right there in the center. Just great. 375, the turquoise, sterling silver, the coral, it's all there. 375, 350 down 375, 350 down 375, selling. Sold 350. I'm sorry I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. Bid quicker, please. I sold it for 350 on Vogt Live. Next, here's the other one, sterling silver Navajo belt buckle. Oh boy. I've got 175 in live auctioneers. Now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Vogt Live, 225. You can all bid. 200 down 225. 225. 200 down 225. Again, it's got all those same elements on this one. At 200 down 225, it's got the bear there in the center. 225 Vogt Live. Now 250. Vogt Live. Now 275. 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. 275. Anyone else? 275 Vogt Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 3 on Vogt Live. 325. 300 now 325. One more time, I take it. 325. 300 now 325. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in. Vogt Live. Okay. 10 karat and sterling repoussé buckle. We're getting all kinds of buckles today. I've got 450 on Vogt Live. Now 475. At 475, 475. This is silver and gold, guys. 475 I have. I'm sorry. Now $500. Yes, on Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. Go to 550. 500 now 550. Again, very, very good looking. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Wow, sold $500 in that top bid on the money. Vogt Live. Here we go. 4 sterling silver buckles. All 4 of them. You get them. 175 Vogt Live. Now 2. Great value there. 175 now 2. At $200, jump in. This is what you do really well here. 175. 2 on Vogt Live. Now 225. Live auctioneers. 250. 250 quickly at 250. What's wrong with these? 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Vogt Live. Now 275. Vogt Live auctioneers. Now 3. 275, 3. Vogt Live. Now 325. At 325, 3 down 325. Quickly 325, 3 down 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 even. Was that with you, Michelle? That was on Vogt Live. Excuse me. That was on Vogt Live with Anita. All right, we're going to get into some sort of fun, kitschy belt buckle collections now. We just got a bunch in, and we just thought, what the hell, let's do them. We kind of split them up by subject matter, kind of. These are transportation-themed buckles. I don't know how else better to say it. We've got 100 for all 11 on Vogt Live, now 125. They're all just kind of fun, 1970s era, 1980s. 125 Vogt Live, now 150. 150 in the room, now 175. I think these were previously worn by Cletus, friend of the Bandit. Anyone? 175 Vote Live now $200. Ryan?
Yeah.
Smokey and the Bandit? All right. Yeah. Very good. $200 next. 175 now 2. From the set of Smokey and the Bandit. 175 now 2, everybody. $200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live, I think. Yeah. All right, here's the next collection. 13 belt buckles from Colorado and Wyoming this time. That's cool. I've got 50 on Vote Live. Now 60 for all of them in the room. Now 70. That's a hell of a price, guys. 60 now 70. These are vintage. These are, they have age. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. I'll bid them $70. 60 now 70. Quickly, $70. Anyone else is 70? Wow. Sold. $60. You get them here in the front row. 262. Collection of 14 various animals, Native American imagery, logos, etc. We've got 100 in Vote Live for all of them. Now 125. Anita. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. Thank you. 150, 125, now 150. There you go. 150 in the room. Now 175. 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175. Vote Live. Now 2 in the room. 225. 225 next. 200 down 225. Great price. 200 down 225. Vote Live. 250. All right. Anyone else at 250? 225 down 250. 250 on Vote Live. 275. 250 down 275. Go ahead. 275. 250 down 275. 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250. Vote Live. Here's a collection of 16 Western buckles, Texas motif, and all kinds of other stuff. Okay. 275. This is probably the best collection. 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Vote Live now 325. Again, there's 16 of them there, guys. Go after it. Do the math. 325, 30 now 325, 30 now 325, at 325, 30 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Okay. Wow, sold $300. Vote Live. That was a shock. Here's 17 assorted buckles, all kinds of different things happening here. Yeah, Federal. I guess that they make a ammo. Hungry Man. Bows. Bows made belt buckles. All right, on all of them. I have no bids. He'll say $100 on all of them. I'm in the front row. How about 125? I'm the gentleman with the hat had his hand right ahead. 125. Okay. You guys will remain friends. 125. Vote Live now 150.
I got no ride home.
Being expensive Uber ride, yeah. Hope you like your buckles. 150. 125 now 150. 150 in the room. Now 175. 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else? 175. 175. 175. Now 2 in the room. 225. Vote Live, yes or no? Quickly at 225. At 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200. You win again. 262 here in the room. Here's the collection. The last collection, there's 18 of them. 18 of them, very sporting and state themes. Again, kind of all over the map. 125. Vote Live now 150 in the room. 175. 175. 150 now 175. I like the one that just says skiing. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150 again. 262. Here's a collection of belts and wrist cuffs. Belts and wrist cuffs. All that tooled leather. I've got 200 Vote Live for all of it. Now 225 on the whole collection, guys. At 200 down 225. Go to 225. 200 down 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live.
On to the boots, line of 251, Pearl Casey, black cowboy boots, and we start at 450, 475, 500, now 550, 500 now 550 wet, 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550, 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live, line of 252, Pearl Justin, men's leather boots. I have just 50 on these, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, gotta be worth that. 50 now 60, 50 asking $60, 50 now 60. Sold. $50 on Vote Live. Number 253, pair of Hondo snakeskin boots. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 1 in the corner, 100 now 125. Snakeskin, 100 now 125. Fair winning then at 125, 100 now 125. So 100, but number 543. Number 252, Dan Post, eel skin boots. 500 on these, now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. Most of these come from a state of a long-time Bernie antiques dealer. 500 now 550, 500 now 550, 500 now 550. Fair winning it at 550, 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 255, Nakona men's cowboy boots. I have 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 asking 175 only, 150 now 175. Anyone like these at 175? Live auctioneers, now 200 or 175. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. Live auctioneers, and now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. 250 now, 275. Fair winning then at 275. 250 now, 275. Vote Live, now 300. 275. 300 on Live auctioneers, and now 325. 3 now, 3 and a quarter, 300 now, 325. Fair winning then at 325. 300 now, 325. So 300 on Live auctioneers. Number 256. Yes, Dan Post. Black and brown boots. I have just 50, now 60 on these. 50 now 60, 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 50 asking $60, nothing wrong with these. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, fair warning at $60, 50 now 60. Sold $50, bin number 238, and number 257, back to Justin. These are Antietam boots. There they are, 200, now 225. 200 on Vote Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 2 now 225. 200 now 225. And you like these at just 225. 200 now 225 on this pair. 2 now 225. So 200 Vote Live. Number 258. 2 pairs of Justin cowboy boots. 200 on Live auctioneers, and now 225. 200 now 225 where? 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Remember, you're getting 2 pairs. 200 now 225. So 200 on Live auctioneers. Number 259 is the next 2 pairs. Yes, it was. 100 on Live auctioneers, and now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Again, 2 pairs. 100 now 125. One is ostrich skin. 100 asking 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. So 100 also on Live auctioneers. Number 260. Collections are getting bigger. 3 pairs of boots here. I have 175 on Vote Live, and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. And either you're one behind on the screen. 200 on Live auctioneers, and now 225. Thank you very much. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now just 225. Anyone else at 225 for all 3 pairs? 200 now 225. So 200 on Live auctioneers. And number 261, the only pair of chaps that we have in today's sale. 150 only on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 only. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? So 150 on Vote Live. And number 262, different story here. King Ranch saddle bag again, just perfect. 350 Vote Live. 375 Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400, marked for the King Ranch. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone like this at 400? 375 now 4. Just in time on Live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 asking 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. 4 now 425. Last chance. Sold 400 on Live auctioneers. On to the Spurs. 2 pairs of Spurs to start us. 175 on Live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175. Anyone want to go 200? 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold 175 Live auctioneers. Number 264. 2 pairs of tooled leather Spurs. 400 this time on Live auctioneers. Now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Live auctioneers. And now 450. 425 we're asking 450 only. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Last chance at 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425 at Live auctioneers. Number 265. 2 pairs of contemporary Spurs. 50 now 60 now 70. 60 on Live auctioneers now 70. 60 now 70 again. You're getting 2 pairs. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Live auctioneers now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. $80. 70 now 80. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. I have it. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. Selling. No, I'm not. Live auctioneers. Now 150. On Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. That was 150, right? Yeah, 150 now 175. 150, now 175. Now you can get back in at 175. 150, now 175. So 150 on Vogt Live. Number 266. Here's another 2 pairs of contemporary spurs, and I just have 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. 125, we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. They're winning out 150 on this collection. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. So 150 live auctioneers. Number 267, 2 pairs of spurs. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. 300 Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 325 is bid on live auctioneers, and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 and now 350. Fair winning at 350. 325 now 350. Just in time on Vogt Live, and now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. 375 asking 400. Live auctioneers now 425. 400, 425, yes, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Last chance. Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 268. Here's the next 2 pairs, and I just have 100 on these. Now 125. 100 asking 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone like these at 125? 100 now 125. On Vogt Live, and now 150. 125, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 269, 2 pairs. And we start at 100 on Vogt Live, and now 125 on live auctioneers, and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Vogt Live now 175. Live auctioneers now 2. 175 asking only 200. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. And now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 300. Just in time, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vogt Live. Number 270. The next 2 pairs. I have just 100 on these. Now 125. 100 now 125. Let's do it again. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 125 on live auctioneers, and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Last chance at 150. 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175. Had a feeling. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175 where? 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. And now I have it on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. Getting in 2 pairs. 175 now 2. Last call. Sold. 175 at live auctioneers. Number 271. 2 pairs of Texas Star Spurs. 200 on Vogt Live, and we are tied. Now 225 to break that tie, and you'll be in the lead. 200 now 225. You have done just that. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Where? 225 now 250. Last chance at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vogt Live. And number 272. 3 pairs of leather spurs, all for 1 money, all for $100 on Vogt Live, and now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 asking 125. 125 Vogt Live, and now 150. 125. 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on live auctioneers. Number 273, group of BB and pellet guns with a replica Henry rifle. 6 items in total. We start at 275 on the entire collection. Now 300 where? 275 now 300. 275 now 3. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. Needless to say, there's a lot here. 300 now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. The knives are next. 325 on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. And now 375. 350 asking 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. And on to the knives. On 274, 1983 case. Trapper's limited edition knife set. 3 knives in total in the display case. This first set, limited edition of 2,500. All of these came from a Dripping Springs estate. Those of you that saw our firearms auction from a few weeks ago, it's the same estate that we sold a bunch of his firearms. Now we're selling the knives. 750 starts us on Vote Live and now 800. 750, now 800, 750, now 800, 750, now 8 on this first collectible set. 750, now 800, 750, now 8. Fair warning then at 800, 750, now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. Number 275, 1984, Drake's Oil Well commemorative limited edition set. 2 knives, double sheave in the wooden display board. 300 on Vote Live, and we're tied. Now 325. 300 now 325. Break that tie, you will be in the lead. 300 now 325. You've done just that. Now 350. 325. We're asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 400. 375. 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. Still on Vote Live, 425. 450 is bid. Now 475. 450 now 475. We're still online. 450 now 475. Just in time. Now 5. Appreciate these quick bids. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Last chance. Sold. 475 on Vote Live. Number 276, 1984, Stag Congress limited edition knife set. 3 knives in the wooden display case. Limited edition of 2,000 for this set. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 asking 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Very nicely presented. 300 now 325. Anyone else at just 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Great buy on Vote Live. Number 277, 1980 case, 75th anniversary and a 1979 centennial collection here. 5 knives in total, all displayed within that display case. 300 once more on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 5 case knives. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 again on Vote Live. And number 278 on to the collections. Approximately 100, I can't say it again, 100 miscellaneous pocket knives, all for one money. And we're tied at 400, now 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 425. Break that tie. 400 now 425. Approximately 100. 400 now 425. What? 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 is the first of those bidders on Vote Live. Number 279, collection of 9 mixed case knives. We have 350, now 375, some of which are in the display cases. 350, now 375, 350, now 375. 350, 375 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400, now 425. Live Auctioneers, now 450. 425, we're asking 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425 Live Auctioneers. And number 280, collection of 16 miscellaneous knives and sharpening stones. Okay, I have 250 on Vote Live and now 275. Again, just an awful lot in these collections. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275 on this one? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. And number 281, the largest collection of all. Approximately 190 miscellaneous multi-tool knives. Huge, huge lot. And we start at 225 on Vote Live, 250, Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 275, 250 asking 275, 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300, you'd be set for the rest of your life. 275, now 300, 275, now free, and then some. 275, now 300, anyone else at 300, 275, now free. Sold. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Number 282, 5 leather quotes. I have 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325 for all 5. 325 is bid on Live Auctioneers. I need 350. They were just ahead of you. 325 now 350. There now 375. 350 on the phone now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 400. 400. Yes, now 425. I'm on the phone again. 400 now, 425. I see your bids. I'll give you a chance. 400 now, 425. Here is that chance. 400 now, 425. I have it on Vote Live. Now 450. on Vote Live again. Now 475. Now 5. 475, we're asking 500. 475, now 5. Yes, now 550. Yes or no on the phone at 550. 500, now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. 283, 9-foot braided leather bullwhip. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225, now 225, 200 now 25, 9 feet long. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. And number 284, vintage 30-foot rawhide riata. 350 on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. Anyone like this one at 375 on the phone? Now 400. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400, I have it. Now 425 against your phone bidder. 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. Yes, now 475. Now 5. 500. Sold. 475 on the phone. 616.
Okay, beginning with lot number 285, we're proud to present absolutely superb, stunning group of turquoise inlay furniture. These are all from the Beaumont Weatherford estate. I'm looking at this first set here that we're going to begin with, and there's just a handsomeness, a strength, a nobility to it that only comes with custom work. That's what this is. It's incredible. It's in great condition, absolutely perfect. We have the table, which is a dual pedestal. That could serve as a center table in any ranch setting. It could be an executive desk. It also, of course, could be the dining table that it was designed to be. It comes with the 8 dining chairs that could be used as that or used around. They are all also turquoise inlay. This is all mesquite, solid mesquite. I can tell you the set is heavy as heck, solid, beautiful, handsome. This is a special set, and we're really happy to have it here today. So we have interest here at 1,000, 2,000, 3,000. Now 3,250 next, 3,000 now 3,250. I'm on Vote Live at 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250 to buy for the entire suite. So we're talking to the table and all 8 chairs. Here's an opportunity. At 3,000 now 3,250 to buy. 3,000 now 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250. I have it now 3,500. At 3,500 back in. Vote Live. Yes, now 3,750. 3,000 now 3,750. Y'all been at 3,750. 3,000 now 3,750. At 3,000 now 3,750. I challenge you to find it anywhere close to that price anywhere else. At 3,000 now 3,500. Now 3,750. I have it in Vote Live now 4,000. 3,750 now 4,000. This part 4,000 Vote Live. This set is special. 4,000 now 3,250. I have on Vote Live now 4,500. At 4,500, 4,250 now 4,500. Vote Live now 4,750. At 4,500 now 4,750. 4,500 now 4,750 next. 4,500 now 4,750. At 4,000, 4,500 now 4,750 is bid now 5,000. 4,750 bid now 5,000. Yes, now 5,500. At 5,000 now 5,500 to buy. 5,000 now 5,500. At 5,000 now 5,500. Go ahead. 5,000 now 5,500. We will not have this set again. We'll not have this opportunity again. If this works for you, buy it. 5,000 now 5,500. 5,500 is bid now 6,000. 5,500 now 6,000. Go ahead at 6,000. Yes, now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500 next. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. You can all bid. 6,000 now 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. Quickly at 6,500. 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. This absolutely superlative set. I don't think we've ever had anything like this in our history, not like this. At 6,000 now 6,500. At 6,000 now 6,500. Again, here's an opportunity. You will not miss the extra $1,000 that you spend on this. You'll never miss it. 6,500, I have it now 7,000. 6,500 now 7,000 to buy. 7,000 is bid now 7,500. And I'll give you another chance to consider this. At 7,000 now 7,500 in your space, in your home, in your ranch, in your law office, wherever it will work beautifully. People will stare at it like it's a work of art because that's what it is. I have 7,000 now 7,500 next. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500 to buy. 7,000 now 7,500. 7,000 now 7,500. Anyone else at $7,500? At $7,500, I have it now 8,000. At 8,000, 7,500 now 8,000. Nice bid. Now 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500 to buy. 8,000 now 8,500. 8,000 now 8,500 to buy. 8,000 now 8,500. At 8,000 now $8,500. At $8,500, again, I'll give you another chance to consider this because I will tell you again, and I mean it sincerely, this is a unique opportunity. At $8,500 next, 8,000 now $8,500. 8,000 now $8,500. Anyone else at $8,500 is our other bidder want to jump in. Can you do it? The ball's in your court. At $8,500, You have it? Now 9,000. Thank you for that bid. Now $9,000, and thank you for that bid. A quick response. Now 9,500. Back in your court again at $9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. At 9,000 now 9,500 to buy. 9,000 now 9,500. 9,000 now 9,500. At $9,500. And again, condition is so important. It's perfect as if it just came from the artist. At 9,000 now 9,500. At 9,500, 9,000 now 9,500. These are the pieces around which you build your entire interior decor. At $9,500, fair warning at $9,500. Are we done? It's up to you. Is the phone better out? Okay. At $9,500 once, $9,500 twice, another $500. Just got to hit that button. Up to you. Fair warning then, and final. Selling. Sold. $9,000. Vote live. Congratulations, and thank you to both bidders there. That was fun. Okay. You know, we have these other pieces from that same home, the same artisan who made that dining suite, and we're going to sell them. And again, this is a one-time deal, so if any of these things appeal to you, go after them. Here's the turquoise inlaid mesquite entry table. It's the perfect entry table. It's about 5 feet wide, the perfect size. It's got that wonderful serpentine support there through the legs. And again, hand inlaid turquoise across the board, not just a few places, but a generous amount of turquoise. So 700, 750 vote live, 800 again at retail. I can't imagine what this would be. 800 in live auctioneers now 850, and again solid mesquite 850 vote live now 9 at $900. 850 now 9. This would look perfect in Texas. It would look perfect in Santa Fe. 900 on vote live now 950. 950 vote live now 10 at 1,000 to buy. Go ahead at $1,000 even. Again, we have about 900 folks with us online. Appreciate everybody participating in today's great auction. This is our favorite thing. It's so fun. $950 now, $1,000. Go ahead, $1,000. $950 now, $1,000. It's a fraction of its value. You know what it is. $1,000. $950, $1,000 is bid now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. $1,000 now, $1,100. $1,000 now, $11. Now $1,200. I have $1,100 on vote live. Now $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. At $1,200, go ahead at $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $12. Go ahead at $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. Oh man, at $1,200. $1,100 now, $12. Fair warning then at $1,200. This will be about the deal of the day so far if it goes for that. $1,100 now, $12. At $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Selling. Okay. $1,200 in time. I thought so. Now 13. Quickly at 13. We got to move forward. At 13. Yes. Now 14. 13 now 14. Thank you. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. 13 now 14. Selling. Sold. $1,300. Vote live. There you go. Sticking with the same theme, here's the turquoise inlaid mesquite side table. And again, it's in perfect condition. I have $325 only on Vote Live. Again, well under its value. Now $350. Vote Live now $375. And $350 now $375 live auctioneers. Now $4. $375 now $400. $370 $400. Vote Live now $425. Vote Live now $450. At $450 next. $450. Vote Live now $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. At $475 quickly $475. $450 now $475. And $475. Still better than that, I think. $475. Beautiful veins of turquoise. $475. Vote live now $5. $5. Vote live now $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Quickly at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Brian, I apologize to interrupt. I have someone who's just calling me over and over on this phone, so I might need you to see what they need. It sounds urgent. Could be a bid. $500 now $550 here on the turquoise table. $500 now $550. I've tried like 5 times, so thank you. All right. $500 now $550. Quickly at $550. Fair warning at $550 on the table. Selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Here is the final group, okay? This is a pair from the same artist of turquoise inlaid mesquite side tables. Absolutely gorgeous. You get both of them. $500 for both. Vote Live now $550. Here we go. $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550. You should. $550 Vote Live now $6. $550 now $600. Quickly $600. $556. Vote Live $650. This is the look. Capital T, capital L. $650. Vote Live now $7. 7 is bid. $750. Go ahead at $750. $700 to $750. Vote Live now $8. $800. Vote Live $850. $850 next. $800 now $850. Go ahead at $850. $800 now $850. $850 Vote Live now $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. $900 bid on Vote Live now $950. $900 now $950. Go to $950. $900 $950. $900 $950 for the both. Still a great deal. $900 $950. Fair warning at $950. Hammers up at $950. Selling. Sold. $900. Vote Live. Congratulations to all of you folks that bought that stuff. It's good. Okay, moving on to a section of Lone Star Beer advertising pieces. We start with this armadillo sign with the LED light strips. This is not old, but it is good and cool. And I've got $250 on Vote Live, now $275 in the room. Now 3. Go ahead at $300. $275 now, $300. Here we go at $300. $275 now 3. $275 now, $300 to buy. $275 now 3. At $300 only. 3 on Vote Live. Now 3 1/4. Maybe in the room. Now $350. $325 now, $350 go. $350 now, $325 now, $350. Go ahead at $350. $325 now, $350. Still better than that, I think. At $350, Vote Live now, $375. He says no. Anyone else at $375? $350 now, $375. On the Lone Star Beer sign, $375. Vote Live now, 4. $375 now, $400 to go. $375 now, 4. Go ahead at $400. $375 now, 4. $375 now, 4. Fair warning and final at $400. $400. Vote Live now, $425. Who's going to take this one home? $425. One more bid. Yes, now $450. $425 now, $450. Go ahead at $450. $425 now, $450. Y'all. $425 now, $450. Yes, now $475. $450 now, $475. There's their famous Lone Star Armadillo. $475. Vote Live now, 5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, 5. I don't know who the ad geniuses are behind Lone Star's campaigns, but they've had the best group of campaigns for decades, right? Remember the National Beer of Texas, and of course the armadillo drinking the beer. $500 and Vote Live now, $550. $500 now, $550. One after another good campaign. $500 now, $550. Anyone else at $550? Vote Live now, 6. $550 now, $600. $550 now, 6. Excuse me. $550 now, $600. $550 now, 6. 6 in the room. He's back. Now $650. Thought, what the hell? $600 now, $650. He's in the lead. Now $650 next. Vote Live now, 7. All right, fair enough. $7. $50 now, 7. Anyone else is $700. $700 now, $750. Again, it lights up. It works great. $700 now, $750. At $750 next. $700 now, $750. Go ahead at $750. At $750. Fair warning at $750. $750 in time. Now 8. Quickly at $800. $750 now, 8. $750 now, $800. $750 now, 8. $800. $850. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. Go to $850. Excuse me. $800 now, $850. $800 now, $850. Selling at $850 once, twice. $850 in time. Now 9. Bid quickly, please, please. At $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Quickly at $900. $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 then on Vote Live. Congratulations. Sticking with Lone Star Beer. Here's the classic oval sign. It's about 3 feet wide. You've seen it. It's very iconic. $175 Vote Live now 2. And the room. $225. Live auctioneers. $250. $250 Vote Live now $275 on live auctioneers. 3. $300. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. $275 now 3. That color, that the shape, the whole thing is just, $300. $275 now 3. Fair warning 3 on Vote Live now $325. Back on live auctioneers. $350. At $350, got to move on. I'm going to move a little bit faster. I'm going to try to. So please bid up quickly. I don't want to miss you. $350 once. $350 twice. Selling. Sold. $325 then on live auctioneers. Here's the other one. This is actually brand new. This is from 2024, but it's the same great color and it's the same 3-foot size. I've got 200 Vote Live now $225 in the room. Now $250. At $250 again, bid quickly please at $225 now $250 on Vote Live now $275 at $275 next $250 on $275. Anyone else at $275 at $275 at $275 under the estimate guys. $250 on $275 $250 on $275 selling. $275 in time now 3. $275 now 3. $300 selling. Sold. $275 then on Vote Live. Here's a cool piece. This Lone Star Beer punched tin clock. I've never seen this before, ever. I have $150 on Vote Live now, $175 in the room now 2. This is a rare piece. $200 on Vote Live now $225. $225 Vote Live now $250. $250 in the room. I'm gonna take his bid now $275. Vote Live 3. $300 next. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. 3 and Vote Live now $325. Now $350. I've seen a lot of Lone Star Beer stuff. I've never seen this clock. It's absolutely cool. $325 now $350. Vote Live now $375. Go ahead at $375. Yes, now 4. $375 now 4. Go ahead. $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Go after it. $400. $375 now 4. Sold. $375 then Vote Live next. Pair of Lone Star Beer plastic signs. This is from a series that they had in the 1970s. This is the wagon wheel and the gun in the holster. I've got $125 Vote Live now $150. This is for both. $150 Vote Live auctioneers now $175. Good vintage Lone Star stuff here, guys. $150 now $175. $175, $150 now $175. This is from a series of 5. Here's 2 of them. $150 now $175. And $175, $150 now $175. And also $175. Fair warning. $175 just in time Vote Live. Now 2. Would you do $200? $175 now 2. Did you bid? Oh, okay. $175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now $225. $200 now $225. I'm seeing things. $225. $200 now $225. Fair warning at $225. Selling. Sold. I said sold. $200 on Vote Live is taking them home. Here's an absolutely charming Lone Star Light beer metal chest. It's just a perfect piece. The color's great. The chrome. I've got $350 on Vote Live, now $375 on the cooler. $350 now, $375 to go. $350 now, $375. Just good looking. $375. $350 now, $375 on Vote Live. Now $4. Vote Live. Now $425. At $4 now, $425. Go ahead. $425. $4 now, $425. Yes. Now $450. $425 now, $450 and Vote Live. Yes or no? $450. Again, we're going to move fast. At $450. $425 now, $450. Fair warning at $450. At $450. Sold. $425 then Vote Live. Lone Star Beer lighted clock. There it is. Another rare piece from that same 1970s campaign. $200 on Vote Live. $225 next. $225 live auctioneers. $250. $250 next. $225 now, $250. Add $250. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. Quickly, anyone else at $250. $250 Vote Live. Now $275. At $250 now, $275. Go ahead at $275. Live auctioneers, your turn. $275. $275. $250 now, $275. And it's good looking. At $275, selling. Sold. $200. $250, I should say. $250 on Vote Live. Here is the 1980 Lone Star, the Big Catch poster. Again, these guys are geniuses. They have the beer in the place of the fish. I've got $175 on my bid. The absentee bid, now $200. Vote Live. Now $225 in the room. Now $250. At $250 next. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. Go ahead at $250 on the poster. At $250. At $250. Selling. Sold. $225. You win. And your number, 259. Thank you. Here's a Jim Franklin Lone Star Beer poster from 1979. 1979, you see it's the beer as Bluebonnets. $200 on Vote Live. Now $225. At $225. $200 now, $225. $200 now, $225. Quickly, $225. $200 now, $225. I got $200. I need $225 to beat it. At $200 now, $225. $225. $225. Selling. Sold. $200 right on the money there on Vote Live. Next, we have two framed Lone Star Beer fish posters. And I remember seeing these around bait shops and different places, gas stations down there on the coast, even at Canyon Lake. $250, $275, $300 for both on Vote Live. Now $325. At $325, Vote Live. Now $350. A lot of nostalgia with these. $350, $325 now $350. $325, $350. Vote Live. Now $375. At $350 now $375 in the room. Now $4. I'm in the room. $375 now $4. Vote Live. Now $4.25. Up to you. $425 in the room. Now $450. That's for both. $450. $425 now $450. At $450. Sold. $425. You win again. And again, your number is 259. $259. Collection of Lone Star Beer. Oh, excuse me. Framed Lone Star Willie Nelson poster. This is from his picnic in 1980. 1980. Good piece here. I have $600 on Vote Live. Now $650. $600 now $650 on, but $650. $600 now $650. The 4th of July picnic, the old tradition. $600 now $650. At $650 on Vote Live. Now $7. $650 now $7 is bid. Now $750. At $750 next. $700 now $750. Vote Live now $800. Vote Live now $850. Go to $850. $800 now $850. At $850. $800 now $850. This is Willie at the height of his fame. $850 on Vote Live. Now $9. At $900, I guess this is the height of his popular fame. He's probably even more famous now. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. $850 now $9. Fair warning at $900. Selling. Sold. $850 then. Vote Live takes it. Okay, collection of Lone Star beer items. Here we go. All kinds of stuff, including that wonderful, wonderful thermometer. That's the best piece. $100 in Vote Live. Now $125. And you get everything else too. $100 now $125. $100 now $125. Y'all been $125. $100 $125. Good early Texas stuff here. $125 in the room. Now $150. Especially that price. $150 in the room. Now $175. At $175 next. I've got it on Vote Live. Now $2. At $200 in the room. $225. $200 down, $225 to go. $200 down, $225. Go ahead. $225. $200 now, $225. Vote Live. Yes or no? $225. At $225. Selling. Sold. $200. You win again. Again, $259. Next, signed Maker's Mark Texas poster. Did you know Maker's Mark did a Texas campaign? Here it is. I have, let's see, $150 on the advanced bid. Now $175. At $150 now, $175. Rare piece here. $150 now, $175. $150 now, $175. Y'all, $175. Maker's Mark out of Kentucky. $150 now, $175. $150 now, $175. Selling. In time on Vote Live. Now $2. Quickly at $200. $175 now $2. Now $225. At $225. $200 down, $225. $200 down, $225. Got to go. $225. $225. Selling. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Next, here's a signed and numbered artist-proof print, or Giclée. Giclée of Texas State Capitol. It's a beautiful piece by the artist Ron Chase. You know, just perfect. I've got $200, $225. How about $250, $275, $3? That's way under the estimate. Now $325, now $350, $375, $4, $425, $450, $475. All right, now $5. Okay, now you can bid $550, $6, We're not even at, okay, we're way under the estimate. Now $650, you know, whatever, it's an auction. $650, now $7. $7, now $7. $60 now $7. Boy, here's an opportunity, everybody. 7 on Vote Live, now $750. Yes, now $8. $70 now $800. It's gorgeous. 800 on Vote Live, $850. 800 now $850, y'all, but $850. Now 9. Now $950. 900 $950. It's beautifully framed. I mean, you know, it's ready to put on the wall. It'll make a perfect statement anywhere you put it. $950 on Vote Live. Now 1,000 is bid. That's my top bid. Now $1,100. At 1,000 now 11. At $1,100, you beat that bid. Could be yours. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Go ahead. At $1,100, 1,000 now 11. Again, just, you know, way under the gallery price. There's no question about it. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Up to you at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning, $1,100. It'll be gone forever at $1,100. At $1,100, selling. Are you sure you don't want to bid? $1,100. All right, that beat my bid. I'm just telling you. Now $1,200. I just got to ask. At $1,200, anyone else? 11 now 12. 11 now 12. Fair warning. Are we done at $1,200? Okay, sold. $1,100. Outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Good for you. All right, here's the next Globe Wernicke stacking bookcase. This actually is a secretary unit. You see in the photo, it's on the bottom. That's not actually where it should be. It should be in the middle, possibly in the top, because that, again, fold front, secretary interior. But because it's modular, it was so easy. We just tack, and then we just moved the stack. But that's what's great about these things. You can do anything you want, okay? I have 1,200 on Vote Live, now 13. At 1,200 now 13 for this Globe Wernicke. And again, that's the very best of the stacking bookcase brands, stacking bookcase. So 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13 to go. $1,300. 1,200 now 13. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning at 13. At 13. At 13. Selling. Sold. $1,200, the top of a whole bunch of bids there we had on Vote Live. Here is the original porcelain Texas Longhorn Breeders Association sign, the real deal. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425 to buy. 400 now 425. Now you can bid if you like. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Let's catch up. There you go. 400 now 425. 425. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $400. I said sold on Vote Live. I told you we're going to speed up. 400 now 425. Don't want to miss you. I really don't. 6 foot long Longhorn mounts. Absolutely outstanding. It even has Texas tooled in the leather in the center brackets. Got the hanger. It's ready to go. We've got 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Here we go. 550 now 6. If you want to bid, do it quickly. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now 650. Now 7. Still on Vote Live. 650 now 7. Again, it is 6 feet wide. 7 on Vote Live. Now 750. Appreciate the quick bids. 700 now 750. All bid 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Hammers up. It's 750 once. 750 twice. Selling. Sold. $700 in on Vote Live. There you go. Cape Buffalo shoulder mount. Again, very impressive in person. I've got 600 on the advanced bid. 650 next. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Better than that, though, for sure. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 then on the advanced bidder. 299. 299. The winner there. Here is one of the star lots of the auction. This is the large stakes neon sign. Stakes. It is 7 feet wide. 7 feet wide. It is gorgeous. I've got all kinds of bidding interest here. Let's see, 15, 16, 17, 1,800 on Vote Live. Now 19 next. At $1,900, 18 now 19. 18 now 19. $1,900, 18 now 19. 18, 19 on the phone with Martin. Now 2,000 on Vote Live. Now 2,100. At $2,100 to buy. 21 on Roland's phone. 22. At 22. 21 out 22. Who's going to take this amazing sign home? At $2,200. 21 out 22. 21 out $2,200 next at 22. Anyone else at $2,200? 21 out 22. 21 out 22. Yeah. Thank you for getting my attention. Is she on the phone with so-and-so? Okay. $2,200. 21 out 22. 22 on the phone with Kim Gibson. Now 23. At $2,300 next. 22 now 23. I think our estimate's a little low on this one. 23 back on the phone with Roland Rincon, and now 2,400. 23 now 24. You guys online can jump back in. Back on the phone with Kim Gibson, now 2,500. 24 now $2,500. 2,500 back on the phone with Roland, 2,750. I think we're way under the, it's 7 feet wide. Our estimate was ridiculously low. Sorry about that. 2,750. 2,500 now 2,750. At 2,750, 2,500, 2,750. Okay, anyone else at 20? I really feel like this is an opportunity, guys. Such a cool sign. At 2750 once, 2750 twice. Selling. Sold. $2,500. Roland Rincon's phone. Bidder wins 605. 605. Congratulations to them. All right, another really, really popular piece is this Longhorn Hide wingback chair from my home in Corpus Christi. I've got 700 on Vote Live, now 750. Here we go. 700 down 750 here on lot number 307. 750 I have on Vote Live 8. At $800 next, 750 on 8. Go ahead at $800, 8 in the room. 850. 800 now 850, y'all. Quickly at 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Bid now or forever hold your bid card. 850 now 9. 9 in the room. 950. She's in the lead. 900, 950. Now you can bid. 950. 900 to 950. Quickly at 950. 950. Now 1,000 in the room. Now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. Quickly at $1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning at $1,100. Sold 1,000. You win. And what was your number? Remind me. 316. Thanks again. Okay. Mountain Lion on log base. Mountain Lion on log base. Here we go. From the Weatherford Trophy Room. I've got 650 on Vote Live. Now 7 at $700, guys. Here we go. $700. 650 now 7. $700. You have a bid? Okay. 7 in the front row. 750. Nice full mount. 750 on Vote Live. Now 8. In the room. 850. Sure. 850 next. 800 and 850. 800 and 850. I'll bid 850. 800 and 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. Sold. $800. You guys win. 262 here in the room. Okay. Cecilia McDermott. This is her Blanco, Texas. Blanco, Texas, a work from 1948 in oil on canvas from a Cornudas, Texas collection. I have, let's see, just 300, now 325, 350, now 375, now 4. 375, now $400 to go. 400 on Vote Live, now 425, now 450. At 450, now 475. Yes, now 5. 475, now $500. 475, now 5. 475, now $500. 475, now 5. Fair warning at $500. 475, now 5. It's a cool piece. 500 Vote Live, 550. Blanco, Texas. 550 Vote Live, now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly at $600, 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Okay. Here is another Frederick Remington restrike. This is called the Mountain Man, one of his 4 iconic pieces, designs that he did. This is a pretty big one. It's about 2.5 feet tall. I can tell you it's solid bronze. It is heavy. Where is it? Oh, yeah. Thank you. It's right here in front of the auction block. There it is, right here in the front of the auction block. And it's on that green marble base. So it's kind of a classic. I've got 750 on Vote Live, now 8. $800 next. 750 now 8. Vote Live, 850. 800 now 850 next. 800 now 850. Vote Live, now 9. And $900, 50 now 9. 9 on Vote Live, now 950. 900 asking 950 next. 950 Vote Live, now 10. At 1,000 even. Go ahead, $1,000. It's a great price. At $1,000, 950 now 1,000. 1,000 on Vote Live, 11. At $1,100 next. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11. $1,100 Vote Live, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. 11 now 12. At $1,200 once. 12 twice. Again, nice size. At $1,200, hammers up, selling. 12 in time. Now 13. Let's speed up. 1,200 now 13. Yes or no at 13. Fair warning at 13. Selling. 13 is bid. Now 14. Appreciate the quick bid. 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning. Sold. $1,300 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on to an iron bench with armrest and wildlife motif. Oh, right. Yeah. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175, now 200, now 225. Bet it was a lot more than that when they bought it at 225. 200 now 225 only, guys, on the bench at 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 quickly at 250. 225 now 250. 225 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 3. 275 now $3. 275 now 3. 275 now $3. Quickly $3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. At 300, still an amazing price, guys. 275 now 3. It just works. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold. 275. Wow. On Vote Live. Next, we have a wonderful artist here. This is Travis Keese's Blue Scaled Quail. It's just one of my favorite artists, Texas artist, and you see the detail in his work. It's really outstanding. I've got, let's see, a lot of interest here. 850 on Live Auctioneers. I have 900 on Vote Live. Now 950. Next, 900 asking 950. At 950, 900 950. 900 asking 950. Live Auctioneers, your turn at 950 if you like. At 9, or anyone else at 950. 900 asking 950 on an original Travis Keese, y'all. At 950. At 950. Birds are sort of the subject matter that made him famous. 900 to 950. Fair warning at 950. Okay. Sold $900 in a Vogt Live, taking it home. Here is a drink grand prize lager beer porcelain sign. It's a porcelain sign. It's very nice and it presents very well. It is very, very likely a reproduction from the 1990s. These were being done in the 1990s, and so we're very careful to be real clear and transparent about what we're selling you, okay? This is a reproduction, almost without question. So, with that in mind, it's a beautiful sign. You can put it on your wall. I have, let's see, 400 in live auctioneers, now 425, 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. 450 down, 475 next, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475, quickly 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475, at 475, 450 down, 475. On the reproduction, 475, Vogt Live, now 5. Vogt Live, now 550. At 550, 500 down, 550. At 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 on Vogt Live, now 6. Vogt Live, now 650. At 650. At 650. 600 now 650. It is enamel or sort of porcelain, I should say, on metal. But again, not old. At 600 now 650. Fair warning. Sold. $600 in round the money there, the top bidder there on Vogt Live, okay? This is period, however. This is from the 1950s. This grand prize beer clock. In working condition, 200 Vogt Live, now 225. At 200 now 225 to go. 225 Vogt Live, now 250. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. 250 down, 275, 250 down, 275. Vogt Live, now 3. Live auctioneers, now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. 30 now 325, Vogt Live, now 350. At 350. Quickly bid, please, at 350 only. 325 now 350. Still better than that. 325 now 350. It's a great looking clock, guys, and we're on the low end of the estimate. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 325 then Vogt Live. And here's a bread cabinet. Single door. It's even got the little air holes, and it's got those wonderful bun feet. Perfect Texas piece. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Looks like Bernie or New Braunfels to me. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375. Quickly at 375. 350 down, 375. 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning at 375. Sold. 350 then. Going to Vogt Live. Next, we have a Bobcat full body mount. Bobcat full body mount. Boy, it's good looking. 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. At 225, now 2 and a quarter. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. On the phone. Now 275. Live auctioneers, now 3. 3 on live auctioneers, now 325. All right, anyone else at 325? That's still low. At 325, 30 down, 325. Vote Live, now 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. At 375, 30 down, 375. 3 down, 375. Quickly, 375. Anyone else at 375? Selling. Sold. 350 then on Vogt Live. Next, lot number 317. Here's a 3-piece set. That's that live edge table and the 2 bar stools. They don't necessarily match, but the 2 bar stools you can use over here, that live edge table, it looks, very, very cool. 425 on Vogt Live, now 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 down, 550 y'all, but this is all from the same home there, again, the Weatherford home in Beaumont. 500 down, 550. 550 on Vogt Live, now 6 on Vogt Live, now 650. Again, much better than that, I think. At 650, Vogt Live, now 7, and in outstanding condition, ready to go. $700, 60 now 7. 60 now 7, quickly $7, 60 now 7, 60 now 7, gotta go, $7, 60 now 7 on Vogt Live, just in time. Now 750, 7 down 750 on 700 down 750, 7 down 750 on Vogt Live, now 8, 70 down $800, 70 down 8, 70 down $800, 70 down 8, quickly at $800, 70 down 8, fair warning at $800, 70 down 8. Are we done? It's $800 only, 750 down 8. We're not. 850 next. Go ahead at 850, 800 down 850, 800 down 850, 800 down 850. Fair warning at 850, at 850, selling. Sold, $800. Goodbye there on Vogt Live. Next, we have a piece by James Spurlock. This is called Tall Skies. Tall Skies, and this is from that corporate collection up there in Carthage, Missouri that we've been sort of selling off for them. I've got 500 in Vogt Live, now 550. This is an original. 500 now 550. 500 down 550 to buy, 500 down 550. 500 down 550 quickly at 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Got to go at 550. 500 down 550. Boy, I think it's better than that, but, up to you. At 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even. Nice buy there on Vogt Live. Okay, moving on. Kitchen cabinet. There it is. Again, good primitive Texas look. I've got 250 on Vogt Live, now 275. This comes from a really nice ranch down by Divine, Texas. Huge ranch. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Y'all been at 275. 250 down, 275. Wow, it's better than that. 275. 250 down, 275. At 275, that farmhouse look, that branch look. 250 down, 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then Going to Vogt Live. Next, we have a pheasant full body mount. $275 on Vogt Live, now 3. $275 now, $300 here. $275 now, 3. Beautiful pheasant. At $275 now, $300. Anyone else at 3 on Vogt Live? Thank you. Now $325. 3 asking $325. 3 now $325. 3 now $325. 3 now $325. Vogt Live now $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350 to buy. $325 now $350. Vogt Live now $375. $350 down $375. $350 down $375. At $350 down $375. Quickly at $375. $350 down $375. Anyone else on the pheasant at $375 and $375? Yes, and now just in time. Now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now 4. At $400, $375 now 4. Yes, now $425. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Quickly at $425. $400 now $425. In time now $450. Goodness, at $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. At $450. Selling. Sold. $425 then. Going to Vogt Live. Nice buy. Okay, lot number 321. The paint on this rustic armoire is exquisite. $400 on Vogt Live. Now $425. Great folk art paint. $400 down $425. $400 down $425. Next, Live Auctioneers is in the lead. $450. $450 next at $450. $475 Vogt Live. Now $500 Vogt Live. Now $550. At $550. Now you can bid $500 down $550. $550 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. Talk about an outstanding look. $556 on Vogt Live. Now $650. One of the best pieces of furniture I've seen in some time, besides that turquoise table. $650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. $650 now 7 Vogt Live. Now $750. $700 now $750. $700 now $750. $750 on Vogt Live. Now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. Quickly at $800. $750 now 8. Anyone else at $800? At $800. Boy, go after this one. $800. $750 now 8. 8 on Live Auctioneers. On Live Auctioneers. Now $850. $850 next. $800 now $850. I'll take whoever bids first. It's a fair playing field. $850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. At $9, $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Quickly at $9, $850 now 9. Got to go. Live Auctioneers, what do you want to do? $850 now 9. Selling. Sold. $850 on Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 322, we have this live edge cedar mirror. And again, it's sort of something that you just have to put with all the rest of the stuff you've got in your ranch home. It's about 4.5 feet wide, so good size. Okay. So I have just 225. How about 250? Ooh, that's cheap. 225 now, 250, everybody, 250, 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250. Again, what would this cost to retail? 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250 to go, 250 on Vogt Live now, 275. At 250 down, 275 to go, 250 down, 275. Real cheap, guys, on this mirror. 275 Vogt Live now 3, 275 now, $300 next, 275 now 3. Go ahead, $3, 275 now 3, 275 now 3. My goodness. Selling. Not in time, or in time. Now 325. 3 down, 325, 3 down, 325. 3 down, 325. Quickly, 325. At 325, fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in Vogt Live. Next, lot number 323. 12 oak dining tables, guys. There's 12 chairs. 12 chairs. That makes more sense than 12 tables. 500 in Vogt Live for all 12. Now 550. 500 now 550 again. Boy, is that a value. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 now 550. Solid oak. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. The good ranch look. 500 and 550 on Vogt Live. Now 6. Can't beat that deal. 550 down, $600 for all 12. 550 down 6. 550 down 6 on Vogt Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650 on Vogt Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 at $700. 650 now 7. Still a great price. 650 now 7. 7. Vogt Live 750. Bid quickly, please. We got to move faster. 700 to 750. Thank you. Now say 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. 750 now $800. 750 now 8. Moving on at $800. 8 in time. Now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all bid him 850 on Vogt Live. Now 9. 850 down $900, 850 down 9, 850 down $900, 850 down 9, 9 is bid now 950. At 950, 900, 950 now 1,000. 950 now $1,000, 950 now 1,000, now $1,100, 1,000 now 11. What would this cost anywhere else? Like I keep saying, $1,100 now $1,200. Why you come to the auction, right? $1,200, $1,100 now 12. 12 on Vogt Live now 13. 12 now 13 to buy. 13 is bid now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14 on Vogt Live. Now 15. 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. Who's going to take this home? 14 now 15 is bid. Now 16. 15 now 16 next. 15 now 16. 15 now $1,600. 50, 16 is bid. Now 17. 16 now 17, y'all. 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. $1,700. 16 now 17. 18. Now 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. 1,900 now 2,000. 2,000 bid. Now 21. Now 22. 21 now 22 to go. 21 now 22. 22, 22 now 23. 23, 22 now 23. At 23, 22 now $2,300. 22 now 23. 22 now $2,300. Quickly 23. 22 now 23 is bid. Now 24. 23 now 24. 23 now 24. 23 now 24 is bid. Now 2,500. 24 now 25. 24 now $2,500. 24 now 25. Go ahead. $2,500 again for all 12. 24 now 25. 24 now 25. You need 12. Here you go. You can find 4. You can find 8. Here's all 12. 25 is bid, now 27 and a half. 27 is bid, now 3,000. 27 now 3,000. 27 now 3,000. Go ahead at 3,000. 27 now 3,000. 27 now $3,000. Quickly at $3,000. Anyone else at 3,000? That might take them home. Up to you at 3,000. Just got to hit that button. It's real easy to spend money around here. At $3,000, 27 now 3,000. We make it just as easy as we possibly can. 27 now 3,000. Fair warning at 3,000. Sold. 27.50. Going to vote live. Congratulations and thanks to both bidders there. Okay, next we have again one of the coolest things in the dang auction. It's so cool. It's about 5 feet wide, backlit. It hangs from the ceiling, or that's how it was originally designed. This cocktails lighted box sign. Cool, cool, cool. I had a lot of interest here. We're going to split the difference between two of the top bids there at $4,000 on Vote Live. We'll start there now, $4,250. At $4,000 now, $4,250 next. At $4,000 now, $4,250. I'll give everyone a chance to catch up. There we go. At $4,000 now, $4,250. At $4,000 now, $4,250 to advance. $4,000 now, $4,250. At $4,000 now, $4,250. Anyone else at $4,250? At $4,250. Now or never at $4,250. Selling. Sold. $4,000 to the top of a whole bunch of bidding interest there. Congratulations to the winner. I think this is a classic. I mean, it is a classic. This is a Wyoming poster here, the Pendleton Roundup out of Jackson Hole, or excuse me, Oregonian, excuse me, Pendleton, Oregon, excuse me, Pendleton, Oregon. $375 Vote Live, $400 Vote Live. Now $425. And $400 now $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. A wonderful rodeo up there in Pendleton, Oregon. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. Fair warning at $450. Selling $450 in time. Now $475. Still on Vote Live. Now $5. At $500 next. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Fair warning at $500. Got to go. Sold. $475 then on Vote Live. I said sold. I said sold. Get your bids in quick. Okay. Lot number 326. This is Galloping Horses, just signed and dated G. Simpson. Okay, so Galloping Horses. Here we go. I've got 600 in Vote Live now. 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else 650? Let you guys catch up. There we go. 650. Now 7. $700 next. Vote Live. I had 600 now 650. Now 7. Yes. Vote Live. Now 750. At 750, or else we'll be caught in a tie. Yeah, yep, there you go. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. And also 750. 750 on the Galloping Horses. A lot of action on this piece. 750. Fair warning at 750. We're right on the money. The top bid. Okay. Sold $700 even then, that exact dollar figure there on Vote Live. Okay, here's a tambour door cabinet. Tambour door cabinet as Anita comes back into the Vote Live console, the hot seat. Yeah. All right, we've got on the tambour door cabinet here, lot number 327, 250 on Vote Live now, 275. Here we go, 275, DVD on 275 to go, DVD on 275, at 275 next, DVD on 275 to go, at 275, fair warning at 275. It's got that great tambour mechanism there on the front, folds up. At 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 3 on Vote Live now 325. At 325, quickly bid, please, please. At 325. 300 now 325. Gotta go. 325. Sold. $300 in Vote Live. Taking that one home. Here is a piece. It's in copper by T.J. Nichols from the 1970s. Okay. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Y'all bid them at $200. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 175, 225 next, 200 now 225 only, 200 now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250, kind of cool, kind of kitschy. Remember this copper stuff from the 70s. 225 now, you have 200? Okay, we have 200, excuse me, now 225. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225. I think it's better than that though. 225, fair warning at 225, and 225, okay. Sold $200. Wow, nice buy. On Vote Live, vintage wooden office armchair. This is obviously a classic piece of American furniture. You know, doesn't get more classic than this. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Solid oak, heavy, will last the rest of your life and then some. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Used in every office building, every school. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. $300 3 on Vote Live. 325. 300 asking 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. At 325, does phone bidder want to bid? 325. Yes, I'm on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 quickly. 350 on Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. One more bid. 375. Yes, I'm on the phone. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. This is heavy, I can tell you. And it's in beautiful shape. $400 now 425. 40 now 425. Back on the phone. Now 450. And it's comfortable on top of everything else. 450. 425 now 450. 450. One more time on the phone maybe. 450. All right, now 475. We're not done yet. 475 quickly. 475, 40 down, 475. You guys on Vote Live, can you answer at 475? Fair warning then at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 on the phone. Your number 612. Thank you for showing me the number. Here is the other American chair piece that we have. This is an oak swivel office chair, and there it is again. An American classic. It's got the casters. It's in perfect shape. 100, 125, 150 next. 125 now 150. All but in 150. That's a great price. 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live now 175. Again, the condition is perfect. Ready to go. 175. Just plug it in and you'll use it. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Boy, it's better than that though. 175, 150 now 175. It's got all the scroll and spin stencil work there along the back splat. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now 2. And it even has the casters. As I say, 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Early American design here. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, at 200, at 200. I'm in the room, new bidder. Now 225. He's in the lead. Now 225. You can bid. At 200, now 225 quickly. At 225, Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250 back to the gentleman. Maybe at 250 on the swivel chair. I appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 250? Selling. Sold. At 225 on Vote Live. Okay. Here is an original, and I think a very good one by Bob Cooley. This is the Rio Grande Gorge View. This is actually a watercolor. Isn't that incredible? I've got 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. Really outstanding work in watercolor. At 425 now 450 of a, subject matter near and dear to a lot of our hearts. 425 now 450. 425 and 450 on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. This comes from a home or an estate up in Kerrville. 475 Vote Live now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. Quickly $5. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. At 500. Sold. 475 then going to Vote Live. There you go. And we have a wonderful painted wedding chest. Again, outstanding folk art paint still on it. 200, 225, 250. Several bids here. 275 now 3. At $3, 275 now 3. Now you can bid if you like. Beautiful blue and yellow. Just a great contrast. 300 and Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. Definitely better than that. 325 now 350. Wake up, wake up. 350. 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375 is bid. Now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Boy, again, that's got to be worth that. Now 425. All right, 400 now 425. Here we are at the low end of the estimate. 400 now 425. Quickly bid, please, please, at 425. Yes or no? Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 450 once. 450 twice. Selling. Sold. 425. Then Vote Live. Moving on. Antler coat rack. Again, everybody loved this one. I've got 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. It just works. 250 on 275 to go. 250 on 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Would you like $300? 275 now 3. On the phone with Roland. Now 325. At 325 through to now 325. At 325 through to 325. Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. 325 and 350. 350 Vote Live. 375. 375 through down 375. Back on the phone with Roland. 4. Bid quickly, please, please. At $400. 375 now 4. Yes. Vote Live. Thank you. Now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Fair warning at 425 on the phone. 450. 425 now 450. I see you. At 450. 425 now 450. Got it on Kim's phone. 5. I'm sorry, 475 rather. At 475. 450 down 475. 475 quickly. 475. 450 down 475. Yes or no? 475. Yes. 5. You guys online, jump back in. $500. Thank you, Kim. Now 550. You are a rock star. I cannot believe everything you do for us. What's that? Oh, yeah. Exactly. 550 next. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Every company has that person. That's Kim. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. Sold. $500 on Kim Gibson's phone, and its number, is it 330? Well, yeah, 330. Thank you. Okay, moving on. Schultze Brothers glass door cabinet. Cool piece. I've got 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 down 425. Everybody 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. Still better than that. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425. Fair warning at 425. Sold, $400. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, here's an Albert Bierstadt giclée print. Giclée print of Yosemite in the winter. Yosemite in the winter, one of his classic scenes. And this is a very, very high quality giclée. It's beautifully framed. It has a brass plaque there with the title and also the artist's name. And it's just ready to put on your wall. This comes straight from a gallery. It says gallery quality, gallery level. Okay, looking for an opening bid here of $750. At $750 for a beautiful giclée. That's a high quality print on canvas. So it almost presents as a painting. It's very close. It's good. It's the best reproduction method that you can use. $750 where? At $750, $750, at $750, at $750. You tell me it's $700 now. $750. How about $500? Let's offer it at $500. Thank you, ladies. At $500, y'all. At $500, $500 and a half. Thank you. Now $550. Appreciate the opening bid. $500 now $550. At $500 now $550. Boy, is that a steal. I mean, really, think about what we're doing here. This is American scene. At $500 now $550. $500 now $550 and Vote Live now $6. Goodness, at $600, $550 now $6. Beautifully framed, as I say, with the plaque. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. If you've ever been to Yosemite, then you know how special it is. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. $600 selling. Sold, $550. I cannot believe it. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Okay, rustic green dresser. Again, it's all about the perfect paint. I've got $300 now, $325 on Vote Live. Yes, now $350. $325 now $350. Y'all been at $350. $325 now $350. Better than that. Totally practical piece. Got those big 4 drawers. $325 now $350. $325, $350 on Vote Live. Now $375. $350 now $375 to go. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. Quickly, $375. Got to go. $375. Selling. Sold $350 then on Vote Live. Nice buy. Next, we have a white cowhide rug. I think the only one we have today. I've got $200 Vote Live now $225. $200 now $225 to buy. $200 now $225. At $225, $200 now $225. The only white one we have. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. At $225, $200 now $225. At $225. Anyone else at $225? Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Next, vintage sofa, and it'll match the 2 chairs that we'll be selling next. Okay, first just the sofa. I have $200, $225. How about $250 on the sofa? It's here on the floor. People have been sitting in it all week. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. It's real comfortable. $225 now $250. It's real leather, guys. $225 now $250. Everybody $250. Good vintage look. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. Boy, is that cheap. Sold. $225 going to $543. Here are the matching chairs, and we'll start off at $400 for both. Now $425. And again, these just have all kinds of vintage style. $425 at $425 next. $400 now $425 for the pair. $400 now $425. I have it. Vote Live now $450. On Vote Live now $475. Go ahead at $475 for Vote Live now $500. At Vote Live now $550. Go ahead at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 and Vote Live now $6. At $600, $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. Quickly at $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. Selling. Sold. $550 then. Going to Vote Live. I said sold. We're going to move quickly, okay? Donald Yena's lithograph of trail dust in the good water. Donald Yena from here in San Antonio. Trail dust and good water. Again, a lithograph. I have just $125. How about $150? At $150. $125 now $150 to buy. $125 now $150. At $150. Great price there. $125 now $150. $125 now $150. He lives just a handful of miles from where we're standing tonight. At $125 now $150. Fair warning at $150. $150. Selling. Boy, that's cheap. Anyone else? $150. Sold. $125. Going to $238. Next, we have one of the, again, the stars of the show. This unbelievable porcelain 7-Up neon sign. I mean, it's of the period. It's in beautiful condition. It's not small. I mean, this is practically 3 feet square. And Ryan's walking past it right now. It's in the crate, ready for shipping. But boy, is it beautiful. It works perfectly. Here we go. I've got $2,500 in Vote Live, now $2,750 to buy. $2,500 now $2,750, and we'll go from there. $2,500 now $2,750. Again, one of the stars of the show. $2,500 now $2,750. At $2,500 now $2,750. And also at $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. $2,500 now $2,750. At $2,750, worth every bit of that. At $2,750, what do you want to do? $2,750 once. At $2,750 twice. Fair warning and final. Great. Okay. Anyone else at $2,750? Fair warning. All right. Anyone else at $2,750? Sold. $2,500 then going to the top bidder there of a whole bunch of interest on Vote Live. Congratulations. Really? Okay, we have an update. let's see. Justin, can I talk to you real quick? Okay, so I got an update. We have actually more people than I thought on the combined live streams. We're well over 1,000 people on the combined live streams with us. So really appreciate all you folks being with us. I mean, it's great stuff. I don't blame you. Okay. Okay, here on the farmhouse hutch cabinet, very, very traditional piece, you know, kind of from that revival, colonial revival there that happened probably in the late 60s, early 70s. That's what this is. It's painted in white. I have, let's see, $250 on the advanced bid, now $275. Your turn. $250 now, $275 on Vote Live. Now $3, $275 now $3 to buy. $275 now $3, $275 now $3 even at $275 now $3, $275 now $3, 3 in the room. Now, I'm sorry. You know, it's probably next door. We have. Is it next door? Yeah. We've ran out of room that we can't display all this stuff. We have so dang much stuff in these auctions these days. So we have sort of a secondary place in our warehouse. Yeah. Yeah. I you know, the old days, of course, we would just be picking everything up and holding it in front of you. Things have changed. $275 is bid now $3. $275 now $3 to buy. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. I almost said $3. $275 now $3. Fair warning at $300. Sold. $275, then going to Vote Live. Thank you. Okay, set of 6 vintage dining chairs, and there they are. I've got $400 for all of them on Vote Live. Now $425 for the set of 6 at $425 next. $400 now $425. $400 asking $425, y'all. $425. $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Going to go at $425. At $425. $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold. $400 then on Vote Live. Okay. Next we have an absolutely wonderful local artist, San Antonio based. Her name is Caroline Corbell Carrington. She, you know, very, very widely known. And her work is great. You see what I'm talking about. This is not an original. This is a lithograph, but it is titled, dated, and numbered in the plate by hand, okay, by the artist, and signed, I should say also. It's called Tree of Life 1 from the 2009 series. And we'll start off at $800 in live auctioneers, $850 here, now $900. Now you can bid if you like. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. Go at $900. I'm on the phone with Caleb now $950. $900 now $950. I'll bid him $950. $900 $950. $900 $950. I almost said $950. A lot of interest in this one. $900 $950. You guys online are out at $950. You're both out. $950. $900 $950. Anyone else at $950? At $950. Fair warning at $950. Selling. Sold. $900 even. Beat all of us. 606 on Caleb's phone. Kind of a charming little bronze here. It's called Border Patrol. It's kind of saying that, like, you know, these javelinas were the original Border Patrols by Jeffrey Smith. Bronze on wood. I've got $275 on Vote Live, now $300 in Vote Live, now $325. At $325 next, $300 now $325. $300 now $325. Go to $325 on Vote Live, now $350. Vote Live, now $375. $350 now $375. At $375 next, I'm still Vote Live. $375 Vote Live, now $4. $375 now $4. Now you can bid at $4. $375 now $4. $4 on Vote Live, now $425. At $425, I see you trying to bid on live auctioneers. $425 Vote Live, now $450. But the other side's bidding a little bit faster. $425 now $450, but I'll give you a chance. Right now, $450. $450 once, $450 twice. Selling in time. $450 in Vote Live now $475. $450 down $475. $450 down $475. Got to go at $475. $450 down $475. $475 in Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Quickly at $500. $475 now $5. Fair warning on Border Patrol. $475 now $5. Sold. $475 then on Vote Live. You got it. Okay. 3-tier stacking bookcase is the only other narrow stacking bookcase we have. It even has that leaded glass there on the top panel. I've got $350. Vote Live now $375. Now $400. Vote Live now $425. At $425, this is a great piece. $425 live auctioneers. $450. Vote Live now $475. At $475 for DM. $475. Go ahead. Live auctioneers now $5. $475 now $500. $475 now $5. $475 Vote Live auctioneers now $550. $500 asking $550. Y'all bid him $550. $500 now $550. $500 down $550 quickly at $550. $500 down $550. Still better than that, guys, for sure. $500 down $550. $500 down $550. This one fits anywhere. $550 once. $550 twice. Selling. Sold. $500. I said sold. I'm sorry I said sold. We're going to move. Was that on Vote Live? That was on Live Auctioneers. It was on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Here's an original by Sky Patterson. It's a great name. Figure with blue horse. This is an oil and canvas. The work from 2008, sort of a representational. I have $350, $400, $425. How about $450? At $450, $425 now $450 to buy. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. $425 now $450. 425 now, 450, 450 where? 450 on Vote Live now, 475. Right. 450, 425. Good. 450 on Vote Live now, 475. Boy, it's a better piece than that, guys. Interesting work from Sky Patterson at 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly, 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly, 475. At 475. Fair warning at 475. Selling. In time. Just in time. How about $500? 475 now, 5. Boy, I almost said sold. 5 is bid. Now 550. Quickly at 550. You've got to move on, guys. At 550. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Y'all been in 550. 500 down, 550. You're right. Selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live.
Number 348, the perfect farmhouse piece, that wonderful blue color. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 shelf farmhouse bookcase. 425 on Vote Live and now 450. Vote Live and now 475. Vote Live now 500. Also on Vote Live and now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair winning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold 500 on Vote Live. Number 349 is the other National Cash Register. This one's slightly later. This one's probably from around the 1940s. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, still a great general store piece from the period. 125 and now 150 where? 125 now 150. Never ever seen one this low. 150 there and now 175. 150 are asking 175. 150 now 175. So 150, 292, outstanding buy. Number 350. Here are a couple more beer stats. This one is Half Dome, Yosemite Valley. These are also high quality G clays. Can you show me your number one more time? I'm sorry, it's the couple right behind you. What was your number one more time? 292. 292. Okay, you got that? Okay, very good. Number 350, Albert Bierstadt, Half Dome, Yosemite Valley, high quality G clay print on canvas. 750 starts on Vote Live and now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750. We're asking 800 where? 750 now 8. Anyone like this one at 800? 750 now 8. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. And number 351, Immigrants Crossing the Plains. Again, hand enhanced G clay print on canvas. 500 now 550. 500 we're asking 550. 5 now 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now, 550. Same artist. These are being hand enhanced. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 600 where? 550 now 6. Anyone like this one as 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 352, African Waterbuck Shoulder Mount, and I just have 250 now 275. 250 starts on Vote Live and now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone like this one at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 353. 4-stack stained glass barrister bookcase. 300 on Vote Live and now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 on the phone with Ramel just in front of you. I'll give you all a chance. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. You can all bid by the time we're done. 375 on Jacob's phone. Now 400. 375, we're asking 400, 375, now 4. 375, now 4. I have it on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425. On Jacob's phone, now 450. 425 asking 450. What do you say online? 450. Yes, now 475. And now 5. 475 asking 500, 475 now 5. Fair winning in at 500, 475 now 5. Sold. 475, bid number 6, 2, 1. Number 354, 1 of 2, Bill Zaner's that we have. A Peek at a Peek. This is original watercolor from 1999. 150 on Vote Live, now 175 please. 150 now 175, 150 asking 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 only, 150 now 175. Well below the market prices for Bill Zaner. 150 now 175. On Vote Live, now 2. 175, we're asking 200, 175 now 2. Original watercolor. 175 now 2. Sold. 175, Vote Live. And here's the second one, number 355, March 1st. This is oil on masonite. This is later work from 2010. We have 300 on Vote Live and now 325 to advance. 300 asking for 325. 3 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 asking 350 only. 325 now 350. Anyone like this one at 350? You should. 325 now 350. It's one of those eyes where the records are just going up. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 on Vote Live. Number 356. Nice primitive wooden feed bin. I have just 100 though. Now 125. 100 now 125. Perfect. Rustic or ranch look. 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 rescue 150, 125 now 150. Anyone like this one? Just 150, 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 on Vote Live and now 175, please. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175, 200. Yes, now 225. Now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Just in time. Now 275. 250 now 275 and now 300. Still on Vote Live. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. Fair warning. So 275 Vote Live. Number 357 Raccoon full body mount. 475 starts on Vote Live and now 500. Vote Live now 550. Vote Live now 6. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650 again. All of this taxidermy. Very, very nicely done. Well posed. Everything you're looking for. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 358. Paul Burkle. Texas Landscape Original. Oil on canvas signed by the artist. It's good size. 24 by 30. I just have 200 though. Now 225. It's better work than that. 200 now 225 on Vote Live and now 250. Now 275. 250 asking 275 and now 300. 275 now free. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. Still on Vote Live. 300 now 3 and a quarter. Yes, and now 350. 325 now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair winning in at 425. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 asking 450. Fair winning in at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Number 359 from 1983 Coca-Cola backlit advertising clock. Again, just perfect. As you can see in the photo, it works. Just a great bit of advertising. 450 only on Vote Live, now 475. 450 now 475 from 1983. 450 now 475. Coca-Cola 450 now 475. Anyone at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 360 Rustic Blue Bookshelf. Again, another great piece in a great color. That wonderful two-tone just works so well. 200 on Vote Live, 300 Vote Live, 400 Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter, 400 now 425, 400 now 425. Are we done? 425. Live auctioneers now 450. Vote Live now 475. 450 asking 475. Where? 450 now 475. On Vote Live and now 500. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else? Sold. 550 on Vote Live. Number 361 in that matching blue paint, very large blue painted storage bench here. This is 99 inches wide. Yeah, with that hinged lid that opens to all that storage space. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. Great country or farmhouse piece. 100 asking 125 is better than that. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Solid wood. 125. Yes, now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175, please. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. So 150. Vote Live. Number 362. Another great folk art painted dowry chest. 125 only. 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 only. 150 now 175. On Vote Live now 2. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 2. So 175 on Vote Live. Number 363, Jerry Wiz is the artist here. This is an original watercolor from 1977, internal barn scene. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Again, so much great original art in today's sale. 250 now 275. So 250, Vote Live. Number 364, Buffalo High. This is about 6.5 feet long. And we start at 475, now 500. 475 on the book, now 500 where? 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Great color, great pattern on this one. 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550 on the book, now 600. 550 now 600 from that Weatherford Trophy Room. 550 now 6 on Live Auctioneers. That beats me. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. I have it on Vote Live, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Yes, on Live Auctioneers, and now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 7.5. 7 now 750. Anyone else? Sold 700 on Live Auctioneers. Number 365, Water Buffalo Shoulder Mount. This is from the other trophy room that we're selling today, that of Mr. Gonzalez. 600 on the book, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 asking 650. 6 now 650. 6 now 650 where? 600 now 650. Anyone like this one? S 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600, number 299. Number 366, 5 vintage Texas law enforcement, fire department, and prison badges. Okay, I have 125 on Vote Live, now 150. 125 only, now 150. Where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Vote Live, now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 200. These would make the perfect gift. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 on Vote Live. Number 367, Orville Campbell. Another big name in Texas art. This is early work from the 1930s. This is oil on wood panel. 400 now 425, now 450, now 475. 450 on Vote Live, and now 475 where? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Texas Road in summer. 450 now 475. Sold 450, Vote Live. Number 368, Farmhouse Table, about 4.5 feet wide with the drawer. 225 on the book, 250 on the book, 275, yes, now 300. 275 now free, and we're tied. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. 275, 300, that breaks the tie. You're in the lead on the phone, now 325. 300 now 3.25. Vote Live, now 350. 375. 350 now 375. Your turn online. 350 asking 375. Yes, now I need 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4.25. 425. Yes, now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. Now 550. $500 now 550. 5 now 550. Failing in at 550. 500 now 550. Sold 500. Caleb's phone 623. And number 369. Here are the antler chairs, and late breaking. Instead of 3 as published, there is actually a set of 6. Okay, so it suddenly got twice as good. Okay, take advantage of that late breaking information. Set of 6, all in that same style with those wonderful antlers. Somehow they've designed them in a way that they are splayed. These are just perfect. I have 200 again for all 6. Now 225 there, and now 250. On Live Auctioneers, now 275, and now 300, and now 325, and now 350, and now 375. Would you like 375? Yes, now 400. Yes, now 425, and now 450. 425, 450 there, now 475. Now 500. I'm in-house. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. Vote Live, now 550. What's that? 525, now 550. Yes, now 5, now 6. I do need the full 6. I have it on Vote Live. Would you like 650? I have it, now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. Now 850. Not sure we've ever sold a set. 850 there, now 9. Certainly not of 6. 850, now 900. 850, now 950. Now 1,000. Now 11. And now 12. 13. And 14. 15. 16. 17. You either have good taste or you're cheap. 17 then, now 1,800. Let's go with good taste. Now 19. 1,800, now 1,900. 18, now 1,900. 18 asking 1,900. 18, now 19. Anyone else at 1,900? 18, now 19. Sold 1,800 on Vogt Live. Number 370, spotted cowhide. This is about 7 feet long. 175 on Vogt Live. 200 on the book. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250 again. Light the pattern on this one. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Sold 225. Vogt Live. Number 371, Brent Moore is the artist here. This is a large giraffe painting. This is dated 2005, large original artwork. This is 39 by 60, large and impressive. 350 and we're tied, free weights, now 375. 350, now 375 where? 350 asking 375, 350 now 375. And you want to break that tie at 375 on this very large and impressive painting. 350 now 375. Sold 350 on Vogt Live. Number 372, European Mouflon Ram. This is another shoulder mount from the Gonzalez Trophy Room. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175 where? 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 200 only. 175 now 2. Just in time. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Yes, on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225. Yes, is on Vogt Live. Now 275. Vogt Live also. Now 300. Vogt Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Selling. Sold 300 on Vogt Live. Number 373, Farmhouse Step Back Cabinet. Okay, I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. It came from a very, very prominent family here in San Antonio. Again, you can see why. It's just the perfect Texas look. 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like this one at 200? 175 now 2. Sold 175, Vogt Live. Number 374, Morris Leonard. This is big time artist out of Texas. This is a landscape with reverse original oil on canvas. We hold the world record for this artist at $12,000. Okay, that's the level of this artist. 300 only, now 325. Looks like we've got a long way to go. 300 now, 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now, 325. That was set several years ago, right here. 300 now, 325. 300 asking 325 where? 300 now, 325. Yes, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. What do you say at 375 this time? 350 now 375. So 350, Vogt Live. Number 375, no, great. Farmhouse bookcase. Again, wonderful two-tone. 1, 2, 3 shelves. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Last call at 350. I have it. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400 only. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 4 now 425. Sold 400. Vogt Live. Number 376. Wool rug 7.5 by 5.5 approximately, and I have 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. Still on Vogt Live. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. They're winning at 225. I have it now 250. 225 now, 250, 225 now, 250. Last chance at 250, and that's taken now, 275. 250 now, 275, 250 now, 275. Now 300, still on Vogt Live, 275, now 300, 275 now free. Selling. Sold, 275 on Vogt Live. Number 377, Kate Baboon, a full body mount. Again, I know we keep saying it, but just superlative examples of taxidermy in today's auction. This one's so nicely posed with that coil basket in its hands. 600 on Vogt Live, now 650. 600 now 650, Vogt Live now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. It's right there in the auction gallery to my extreme right. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. 650 asking 700 in the front row, now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750, 700 now 750. Last chance. Sold, 700, great buy, 262. Number 378, 7 face jugs here. We have lots of interest. 650, 700, now 750. 700 on Vogt Live, and now 750 for all 7. 700 now 750, yes, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Remember, you're getting 7. 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 850. We've sold individual ones well into the thousands, depending on the maker. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Anyone want to go 850? 800 now 850. Sold. 800 on Live Auctioneers. Number 379. Another great sign. This is bigger than perhaps it looks in your photo. This is about 6 feet across. Fritz Rexel. This is porcelain from the 1930s, okay? Real deal porcelain sign. Just amazing. 1300 on Vogt Live. Now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Again, color, shine, text, everything just right. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400. Anyone want 1400? 13 now 14. Sold. 1300 Vogt Live. Or 380 Bill Freeman. This is the first of 2 that we have in a row here. This is original oil on canvas. 250, 350, now 375. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375 where? 350 now 375. Forest Creek. 350 now 375. Anyone else? Just in time, now 400. Vogt Live, now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425 is bid, now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. What do you say at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Vogt Live. And here's the second Freeman. This is Mountain Stream. Again, original oil on canvas. 450 on Vogt Live, and now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Like this one at 475. Bid now. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 Vogt Live. Number 382, 1943 Chelsea U.S. Coast Guard clock. Okay. 300, 200 on Vogt Live. 300, 325, 350, 375. Now 400. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 400 on the phone. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. On the other phone, now 450. 425 with Ramel. I need 450 from anyone else. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else? Sold. 425. Bid number 635. Number 383. China Box. Beer Ram sign. This is a temporary piece from 2020. Again, bigger than perhaps it looks in the photos. About 3 feet across. 125 only on Vogt Live. Now 150 there, and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on Caleb's phone. Now 200 there, and now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. Online now 250, and now 275. 250 now 75. Yes, now 300. Now 325. 300 in-house. Now 325. Vogt Live. 350. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. I have it. Now 450. I have it. Now 475. Now 5. Mid-house. 475. Asking 500. I have it. Now 550. 500 now 550. Appreciate your bids. 500 now 550. I have it. Now 600. 550 now 6. Last chance. Sold. 550 on Vogt Live. And number 384. Okay, everyone asking questions, looking at this. And you can see why. Ringling Brothers. Of course, from circus fame, and you know, they would then go on to work with Barnum and Bailey to produce The Greatest Show on Earth, which is the best tagline ever. This is the guest book, okay, from the 1930s and 40s from the Ringling Mansion, where one of the brothers went on and developed property and land, and then built this mansion, which was used as a guest house and an event center. This is the actual guest book from the 1930s and 40s. As you can imagine, you know, you flick through and you see all these names and all these comments. Notably, here we have an original sketch from Frank Willard, who was a prolific cartoonist at the time, and it's signed Frank Willard, 1933. Okay, and that's right in the center of this guest book. Unbelievable that we have this. Like, truly, this has been in the family for ever since then. I'm not sure why they're deciding to sell it now, but here it is at open auction. Truly an opportunity here. 700 on Vogt Live, 750 Vogt Live, now 800 on Live Auctioneers, now 850. 800, now 850, Vogt Live, now 900, Live Auctioneers, now 950. 900, now 950. Again, just truly unbelievable. 950 there, now 1,000 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. Vogt Live, now 1,200. Live Auctioneers, now 1,300. Vogt Live, asking 14, I have it, now 15. Vogt Live, now 1,600. Live Auctioneers, now 1,700. Yes, now 1,800. Now 1,900. Now 2,000. Now 2,100. Now 2,200. Now 23. 24. 25. 2,750. 2,500 is the current top bid. We need 2,750 to advance, and I have it. Now 3,000. Now 3,250. $3,000, now 3,250. To our knowledge, nothing remotely like this, and again, needless to say, has ever come up on the open market. Here it is tonight. 3,000, now 3,250. Fair warning at 3,250. Second warning. Sold. $3,000 to someone on Vogt Live. Congratulations. And number 385, obviously from the same family, Ringling Brothers sterling silver cigarette case. This is the other sibling. This is Robert Ringling, sterling silver, presented in 1917 by one of the other brothers. Again, unbelievable. 250 only on Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275 on Vogt Live, now 300. 275, now 300. Imagine owning this. I mean, how cool. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. 275, 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325. Vogt Live, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. We've barely covered the silver content, let alone the historical significance. 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375 there, and now 400. 375, now 400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. Sold. 375, that might be the buy of the night. 240, congratulations. Number 386, Rodney Lowe, Jr., The Ruins in the Desert. This is limited edition color photo, 81 of 500 with the COA. It's a good size, 30 by 40. I have just 500, now 550. 500, now 550 on this one. 500, now 550. 5, now 550 is better than that. 500 asking 550. 5, now 550. 500, now 550. Anyone like this one at 550? Big, impressive work. 500, now 550. Sold. 500, number 257. And number 387. Here's the Ram shoulder mount. I have just 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175 on Vogt Live, and now 200. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. 200 on Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 2 1/4. Vogt Live, and now 250. 225, now 250, please. 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225, now 250. Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250, now 275. Vogt Live, asking 300. 275, now free. 275, now free. Last chance. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 388 is number one. Is wonderful rustic dowry chests. 400 on Vote live and now 4 and a quarter. 400 now, 425 on this one. 400 now, 425. 4 now, 425. Obviously has age. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400. Vote live. Number 389 is the ever Peter Hurd, the Wildcat Well. This is offset lithograph that he has signed in the plate. 400 on Vote live and now 425. 400 now, 4 and a quarter. Vote live and now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Fair winning then at 450. I have it now 475. 450 now 475 on Vote live and now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair winning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote live. Number 390 antique oak bench. We start at just 200 now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. Wet. 200 now 225. Solid oak. 200 now 225. Yes, now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Still on Vote live. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 275. Yes, now 300. 275 asking 50 now 175. Fair winning at 175. My screen's back. Are we good? Okay, 150 now 175. Sold. 150 on Vote live. And number 392, Geraldine Nuns. This is an acrylic. This is 12 by 16 with that wonderful turkey scene in the brush there. 425 on Live Auctioneers. 450 Vote live. Now 475 Vote live. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5 Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. Where? 500 now 550. Anyone want to go 550? 500 now 550. Yes. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. I have it on Vote live. Now 7. 650 now 7. 700. Sold. 650. Vote live. Number 393 from the Gonzalez Trophy Room Sable Envelope shoulder mount on that wonderful wooden pedestal. 450 on Vote live and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes, now 5. 475 is bid on Vote live. I need 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote live. Number 394 Budweiser Marine Corps illuminated clock, and it works. 200 on Vote live and now 225 there and now 250 here and now 275. 300 now 325. 350. 375. 4. 425 now 450. 475 now 500 is bid. Now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. What do you say at 550? 500 right in the back row. Now 550. He's back. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 in the hat. 600. Yes. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Now it's your turn. 600 now 650. He shakes his head. 600 now 650. Anyone else? Sold. 600. Number 2, 4, 5. Number 395, Rustic Bench. Wonderful live edge design on this one. This is Texas made, okay, by Rustic Creations. 150 on Vote Live and now 175. It's better than that. The construction alone. 175 on Vote Live and now 200. 175 now 200. Yes, now 225. Now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Sturdy, handsome. 275 now 300. Everything you're looking for. It's last a lifetime. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now for 25. It's bid. Now 350. 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. 475. Now 5. Don't stop that. 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550 F. Yes, now 6. 550 now 6. Now 650. Last call. Sold. 600 on Vote Live. And number 396. Here's another significant premier piece in the entire auction. Wedgwood, out of England, of course, University of Texas commemorative plate. This is, again, from the 1930s. This depicts Breckenridge Hall in that wonderful orange color. This is Wedgwood, this original. These are so hard to find. And here we have it. It's right here in front of me on the auction block in that place of prominence. We start at 1,000 on Vote Live, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. 1,000, now 1,100. Now 11. 1,000 asking 1,100 where? 1,000, now 1,100 on Live Auctioneers, now 1,200. Never, ever see these. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,100 asking 1,200. 1,100, now 12. 1,100, now 12. 11, now 12. I looked online prior to the auction. To replace this, the cheapest was like $2,100 on one of those like replacements websites. 1,100, now 1,200. 11, now 12. 1,100, now 12. Fair warning at 1,200. 11, now 12. Sold. 1,100 outstanding buy on Live Auctioneers. Number 397, Carabao. Shoulder mount from the Gonzalez Trophy Room. I have just 150 though, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, we're asking 175. 150, now 175. On Vote Live, and now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 now 2. Anyone like this one? At 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 on Vote Live. Number 398, G. Harvey, Gentile Nation. This is signed and number lithograph with the certificate of authenticity. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live, and now 600. Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. High quality lithograph. 600 now 650. Yes, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 399. Vintage Star Brand shoes. Porcelain sign. This is early 20th century. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Such great signage in today's sale. 450 now 475. Fair warning. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. 400, the Odad Ram shoulder mount. I have just 150, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Yes, now 200. 175, now 2. On Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. Last chance. Sold. 225. Vote Live. 401. Exodus Hide upholstered bench with the pillows. Again, very handsome piece. Perfect Texas look. 450 now 475. 450 now 475 on this. 450 now 475. It just works. 450 now 475 on the phone just ahead of you. Now 500 on Vote Live. Now only 550 online. Now 6. Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. What do they say on the phone? 600 now 650. I have it on Vote Live in any case. Now 7. Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. Yes or no? 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on Vote Live. Number 402. Lance Buren is the sculptor here. This is the elk, artist cast bronze. This is a good size, about a foot tall. 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 now 250. This is one of two that we're going to be selling consecutively. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone like this one at 250? 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. And here's the next one. This was entitled Keep Moving. This is a limited edition of 40. Only 40 of these made. 250 on Vote Live, and now 275. 250 now 275 where? Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. Are we done? Sold. 300. Vote Live. 404 Bobcat full body mount from the Gonzalez Trophy Room. Again, just wonderfully posed there. Very nicely done. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 asking 325. Free now, 325. 300 now, 325. Free now, 325. Seems under the money here. 325 on live auctioneers now, 350. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now, 350. I have it on Vote Live, and now 375. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Fair warning. On live auctioneers now 4. Saw your bid on Vote Live. You can get back in now at 400, and you should. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. You have now 425. 400 now 425. Now it's your turn on live auctioneers. 400 now 425. Vote Live now 450. 450. Sold 425. Vote Live. 405. So the mounted moose antlers. These are large. These have about a 4.5 feet spread. Large and impressive. 475 on Vote Live, and now 500. 475 now 500 in the front row. Now 550. 500 now 550. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Now 650. Now 7. Now 750. On live auctioneers. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. Sold 750 on live auctioneers. And number 406, brown and white cowhide rug, this time about 6.5 feet in length. 125 only, now 150. 125, we're asking only 150 for this one. 125 now 150. Anyone like this one at 150? 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Last chance. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200, 175 now 2. So 175, Vote Live.
Well, number 407 starts out a couple of Ben Turners we have. This is a New Mexican artist. First one's called Aspen Landscape. Lots of interest here. I've got $900, $950, $1,000 on live, Vote Live now, $1,100 next. $1,000 now 11. It's beautiful work. $1,000 now $1,100. I have it on Vote Live now, $1,200. $1,000 now 11 now 12. $1,100 now $1,200 to buy. $1,100 now $1,200 next at $1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at $1,200? $1,100 now 12 at $1,200. Fair warning and final at $1,200. Sold $1,100 in on Vote Live. Here's the other one. It's also called Aspen Landscape. Also absolutely beautifully done. Love the color combination. I've got $650 this time, $750, $800 on Vote Live. How about $850 on this original Ben Turner? $800 now $850 y'all at $850, $850 to go. $850 on Vote Live. Now $900 on Vote Live. Yes, now $950. $900 asking $950 next. $900, $950. $950 Vote Live. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Again, this is an original. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Anyone else at $1,000 only? $950 now $1,000. Fair warning. Sold $950 then on Vote Live. Here's another shoulder mount Gemsbach this time. I've got $375 on Vote Live. Now $400 Vote Live. Now $425. Now you can bid if you like. At $400 down $425. Go to $425. $400 down $425. $400 down $425. Still better than that, I think. $400 down $425. Beautiful facial markings at $425. Fair warning. Sold $400 even then on Vote Live. Here's a 6-foot wide rustic table. And again, it's just a right hill country look. I've got $200 on Vote Live. Now $225. $200 down $225. Great price there, right? $200 down $225. Again, it's 6 feet long, guys. $200 down $225 on the ranch table. $200 down $225. $200 down $225 at $225 only. Anyone else at $225? Boy, is that cheap. Fair warning then. Sold $200 going to a dealer in Bernie. I'll just tell you straight up on Vote Live. Okay, that's a wholesale price right there. Lot number 411 is 7 ranch-style chairs. You get them all 7, okay? So I have $200 Vote Live, now $225. And $225 for the set. $200 now $225. Good primitive look here. $225 Vote Live, now $250. $225 now $250 to buy. $225 now $250. Go ahead at $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250. At $250 once. $250 twice. Selling. Sold $225. Then going to Vote Live. Okay, different story here. Absolutely outstanding 1950s Falstaff beer. Reverse glass neon shield, and it works fabulously. I've got $950 on Vote Live. Top of a bunch of bids there. How about $1,000? And $950 now $1,000 here. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Again, we've got good signs, good neon today. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Falstaff. $950 now $1,000. Fair warning at $1,000. Are we done? Selling. Sold $950. That top bidder there wins it on Vote Live. Okay, Southwestern style woven rug. We're going to have some really good textiles today, what we have so far already. This one's a beautiful color palette, I think. 150, 175, 200 next in the room. 200 in the front row, now 225. 200 now 225 to go. 200 now 225. Now you can bid if you like. 200 now 225. And it's better than that, I think. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, clearly handmade. 225 Vote Live now 250. The gentleman says no. At 250, anyone else? 225 now 250. Still a great price, guys. 225 now 250. Fair warning. He said yes. Now 275, DVD down 275, DVD down 275. Vote live, your turn, or anyone else at 275, DVD down 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250, you win. 262 here in the front row. Next, we have a Peter Hurd. This is actually an original Peter Hurd by that legendary artist. It's actually called Legend of San Ysidro. This is a study by this New Mexican artist. It is signed. It is signed. I've got 175 on Vote Live now, $200. We sell a lot of his sort of artist-proof lithographs, but this is an original. 175 now, 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2. On the Peter Hurd, 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. That's a surprise. 175 now, 2. Fair warning then at $200. This pencil catch. This is a graphite piece. 175 now, 2. Fair warning at 200. 200 in time. I have it. Boy, almost said sold now. 225. Quickly at 225. We got to move forward. 225. Thank you. Now 250. Appreciate the quid bid. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then going to Vote Live. Okay, here's a Blanco. That's the brand glass cowboy hat. And that is glass. It's just sort of a fun decorative accent piece, right? I've got 250 on Vote Live now, 275. Cool piece here. 250 on 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 on 275. Vote Live now 3. 275 now $3 even. 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live now 325. 30 now 325 to buy. 30 now 325. Now you can bid at 325. 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 on Vote Live. Next, an Eland shoulder mount this time. And I have 225 on Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Anyone else? Boy, is that cheap, isn't it? Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Next, we have Jim Jones. This is original West Texas scene watercolor on artist paper. And you can see those long draw lines, that big distance there, which is what West Texas looks like. 250 on Vote Live now 275. Boy, that's cheap. 250 down 275, 275, an original watercolor by Jim Jones. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. Better than that, right? At 250 down 275, Vote Live is in the lead. Now 3, I see you bidding on live auctioneers. Now you can bid at $300. 275 now 3, and you should. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 300, Vote Live auctioneers. Now 325 quickly. At 325, 30 now 325. 325, still better than that. Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Live auctioneers, balls in your court or anyone else at 350. 325 now 350. Still under the money, guys. It's a better piece than that for sure. 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. Nothing like West Texas, you know? It's just got a certain something, and this captures it, I think. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Everybody 375. 350 now 375. 375. Vote Live one more time at 375. At 375, selling. I have it on live auctioneers just in time. Now 4 quickly at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Okay, lot number 418. This is a carved wood buffalo sculpture. Pretty interesting piece. Very unique. Hit the button if you would. Oh, you did. Okay. Never quite seen something quite like this, but this is a carved wood buffalo sculpture, water buffalo sculpture. And so I have 125. How about 150? At 150 where? 125 now 150. This is definitely one of a kind. 125 now 150. For better or for worse, 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Everybody at 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 going to 257. Next, we have a rustic storage bench with hinge lid. Different story here. It's about 5 feet wide, and it's just a perfect piece. I've got 350 on Vote Live now 375. At 375, 375 Vote Live now 4. At 375 now 4. The lid does hinge up. Storage inside. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. And almost at $400 again, about 5 feet wide. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a Grace Dermody. That's a Texas artist's name. South Texas Fishing Hole. South Texas Fishing Hole. There it is. I have 275 on Vote Live now to $300. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. I have 300. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. 30 now 325. Go to 325. 30 now 325 is bid. Now 350. 325. I have 325 again. Now 350. At 350, now you can bid, guys. Sorry. Vote Live, I see you're trying to bid. Now you can bid at 350 if you want. 325 to 350, you did. Now 375, yes. Now 4, right back at you. At 375 now, $400, up to you. 375 now 4. 375 now $400 to buy. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. An original Grace Dermody at 375 now 4. Oh, you should. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Again, captures the scene. 375 now 4. 400 and Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. Quickly at 425. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? At 425, selling. Sold at $400 even on Vote Live. Here's a great piece. This folk art steerhead with the applied mosaic that is faux turquoise, but still it's got a real good look, right? I've got 300 in Vote Live, now 325 in the room, 350. Go to 350, 325 and 350. The steerhead is real. 350 on Vote Live, 375 man. 375 in the room. Now 4, 375 now $400, 375 now 4. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. Okay, now 450. She's in the lead. 450 next. Anyone else? At 450, 425, now 450. Vote Live, yes or no, 450. Selling. Sold. 425. You win. What was your number? 287. Thank you. 287 in the room. Lot number 422. Big, impressive oak shoulder mount. There it is. I have 250 on Vote Live. I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 next. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. Better than that. It's an elk. 325 Vote Live. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Live auctioneers this time. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 4. Back on Vote Live. 425. 425, go ahead. 425, 400 down, 425. It's definitely better than that. This is a big, impressive elk. 400 down, 425, and it's just great condition. 400 down, 425, back on live auctioneers. Now 450, 425, now 450, back on Vote Live. Now 475, 450 down, 475, go to 475, 450 down, 475, and 475, 450 down, 475. One more time, 475, yes or no? In time. Now 5, 475, now 5, 475, now 5, 5. Back on Vote Live, 550. Live auctioneers, the ball is once again in your court at 550, yes or no? At 550, at 550, hammers up, 550, selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay, here is a very impressive photograph. It's a color photograph in the frame by David Brookover. It's called First Light on the Bend, the Grand Teton Fall Landscape. I can tell you, if you've never been to the Tetons, you got to go. If you've been, you know what I'm talking about. It's one of the most beautiful places probably in the world, not just America. But anyway, on this photo, $400 live auctioneers now 425. And 40 down, 425, everybody 425, 40 down, 425, 40 down, 420. It's a big, impressive piece here. Beautifully framed, guys. 40 down, 425, and 425. Classic American West at 425, and 425, 40 down, 425 from David Brookover, the photographer. Fair warning then, again, this is way under the estimate, or what the value would be at a gallery. 425, Vote Live, now 450, and it's in perfect shape. 450 back on live auctioneers, now 475. So you can absolutely get a steal on this one. 450 down, 475, 450 down, 475, 475 once more, 475, 450 down, 475, 475 back on Vote Live, now 5, 475 now 5. We're way under the estimate, guys. 475 now 5, 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500 on live auctioneers. Can you do it? $500, 475 now 5. Okay. Sold. 475 and standing by there on Vote Live. Good for you. Vintage painted sideboard. There it is. This is that cottage core, whatever look that's real trendy right now. I've got a lot of interest here. I will start at 700 on Vote Live. Now 750 in the room. Now $800. 750 now 8. Vote Live now 850 in the room. Now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. This came out of an amazing house in Hill Country Village right here in San Antonio. 850 now 9. 850 now $900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900. 900 selling. Sold 850. Great buy. 245 here in the room. Next, Longhorn steer horn mount, 5.5 feet wide. Got all the great colors there, especially on the tips. 250 Vote Live, now 275. Here we go. 275 to be down, 275 again with the mounting bracket. Ready to put on your wall. 250 down, 275. I've got a phone bidder with Jacob. Now 3. 275 now $300. Again, 5.5 feet wide, guys. 275 now 3. Go ahead and bid. $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300 only? I can't believe it. 275 now 3. It's so cheap. 275 now 3. Selling. Sold 275 on Jacob's phone. The winner 233. 233. I have a black and white cowhide rug. Again, great spotting here. I've got $300 on the advanced bid. Now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 next. 300 now 325 and 325. Fair warning at 325. 325. Selling. Sold at $300. The advanced bidder, 309. Raymond Teal, this pasture with horse. This is a watercolor, an original watercolor. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 175 on the horse scene, the equestrian scene. 150 now 175. Everybody 175, 150 now 175. Better than that, I think. 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175, kind of an impressionist piece. 175, fair warning at 175. All right. Sold 150, that opening bid there on Vote Live. Nice buy. Here's a big, impressive butcher block table. The real deal. It's, it's got age. It's just heavy. It's the real thing. So 475 on Vote Live, now 5. Some people use these as decorative pieces. Some people use them for what they were made for, and you can do either. 475 now 5. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Again, they've got a good primitive look, country look. 500 and Vote Live. Now 550 here in the butcher block. 550, 550 and Vote Live. Now 6. 550 down, $600 buy. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Go ahead at 600. 556 is bid on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650 to go. 600 now 650. Quickly 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning and final at 650. Got to go at 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in on Vote Live. Absolutely outstanding art here. This is by Michael Roque. This is called A Good Land to Be Possessed. This is, of course, a scene of the Texas Gulf Coast and the oil platforms out there you see in the distant horizon of the water line there. It's a big, impressive piece from a San Antonio gallery. It's an outstanding work. So this is an opportunity. I think we're probably going to give it away, and it won't be fair to the piece, but that's an auction. So I have 2, 3, 4, 425. How about 450? At 425 now, 450 to buy. 425 now, 450. I can tell you in person, it's absolutely impressive. 425 now, 450. 425 now, 450 to buy. 425 now, 450. I have it on Vote Live now, 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. I'm sure the gallery price was several thousands of dollars. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. 475. Yes, now 5. I have 475 now, 5. You're both out. 475 now, 5. 5 on Vote Live. You're back now, 550. 500 now, 550 to buy. 500 now, 550. The dimensions on this piece, just everything about it's outstanding. 550 now, 6. Excuse me, 500 now, 550. 500 now, 550. Everyone else at 550. 500 now, 550. Excuse me, 500 now, 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. 550 now, $600. 550 now, 6. At 600 only. 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now, 650. Still better than that. My goodness. 600 now, 650. Yikes. At 650 once, 650 twice. Okay. 650 now, 7. $7. 650 now, 7. Bid quickly, please. 650 now, 7. 650 now, 7. Quickly, $7. 650 now, 7. Got to go. $7. Fair warning. In time. Now 750. At 750. All right. Go ahead and bid if you like it. 700 and 750. It's a no-brainer. 700 now, 750. At 750, fair warning at 750. At 750, you have one more bid in you. 750, don't want to miss you. I just have a feeling you're going to bid. 750, okay. Sold, $700 in. Outstanding buy, whoever got that. Good for you. Lot number 430 is an elk shoulder mount. Here it is. It's big. I've got 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. At 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250 on Vote Live. Would you do 275 in the room? He's in the lead in the back row. Now 3. At $300, 275. Now 3 on an elk. 3 on Vote Live. 325. In the room, now 350. 325, 350 Vote Live, 375. In the room, 4. 375 now, 4. 375 now, 4. Quickly, $400, 375 now, 4. Back on Vote Live, 425. Gentleman says no, 425. Anyone else? At 425, Live Auctioneers, your turn, 425, and you did it. Now 450. 425 now, 450, y'all. At 450. 425 now, 450. At 450, Vote Live, now 475. 450 now, 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now, 475. 450 475, Vote Live, now 5. 475 now, $500 even. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. Quickly, $500. 475 now, 5. 475 now, 5. Fair warning. Sold. 475 then, Vote Live. Moving on. We've got an Exo Wall, another original Exo Wall. This is a Magnolia Blooms with figurine, that interesting still life. I have 300 in Vote Live now, 325. 300 asking, 325 next. 300 now, 325. Great price on an Exo Wall, guys. 300 now, 325. We usually sell her landscapes. Here's a pretty good still life, I think. 300 now, 325. The Magnolias, 300 now, 325. And it was at 325 and 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold, $300 right on the dot there on Vote Live. All right. Next we have Western style desk chair, and it's got the cowhide. It's just so good looking. I have 500 in Vote Live now, 550. At 500 now, 550. Swivel chair, 500 now, 550. In the room now, 6. 550 now, $600 to buy. 550 now, 6. You guys online, you're out. 550 now, 6. 550 now, 6. It even has the hide on the armrests. 550 now, 6. Selling. Sold. 550. What was your number, Casey? 266. Thank you. 266 here in the front row. All right. Talk about rustic. Yeah. Butcher block on stand, and it's got displayed legs. Even got those iron bands. It's old as the hills. It's real cool. I've got 150 and 175. 200 in Vote Live. Now 225 next. Go ahead at 225. Good paint, too. 200 now, 225. At 225, go ahead at 225 in the room. Now 250. 225 now, 250. All of them 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Quickly. 250. 225 now, 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now, 250. Got to go at 250. At 250. Selling. Sold. 225. Wow, there you go. 303. Thanks for being here. Okay, lot number 432. We have, excuse me, vintage Budweiser lighted rotating sign. You guys have seen these. They're sort of that, convex, and they just rotate both sides, and they're lit up from the inside. I have no bids. We'll say $100. At $100. It's in good condition. $100 in the room. Thank you, sir, for starting the bidding. Now 125. 100 now, 125. Now anyone else want to continue the bidding? 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150, 125, now 150. At 150, he said yes. Now 175. Back to this gentleman. 175. 150 now 175. 175. I do have a bid on Vote Live. Okay. Now 200. 175 now 2. Back in the room. Now 225. 200 down 225. It's over here somewhere. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Quickly 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning. Sold. $200. You win. 245. Thank you. This is a 1986 Bud Light Beer Neon. This is a neon. says Bud Light on tap. So that's kind of cool. So it's vintage. It's not exactly antique, but it's from the 1980s. Not 175, let's see, 200, 225 on Vote Live now, 250. At 250 next on the neon. At 225 now 250, y'all. At 250, 225 now 250, go ahead. 250. At 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Still pretty cheap, I think. 225 now 250. At 250, go ahead at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then the winner there on Vote Live. We have vintage cast iron bell. These are killer. I have, let's see, 400, 425. Vote Live 450 next. At 450, this is the real thing. Boy, it sounds great too. 225 now, 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. At 450, selling. Sold. 425 then top bidder there of two very close bids on Vote Live. Next, Nancy Becker. This is a Brenham, Texas scene. Brenham, Texas, of course, home of Bluebell ice cream, right? So this is original, and I've got 125 up at 150. 125 now 150 next. 125 now 150. This is a watercolor, guys. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 150 only. At 150, fair warning at 150. Looks like a scene maybe from the 1920s, 1930s. Selling. Sold. 125 going to 257. Next we have from Pendleton. Again, we've got some great Pendleton blankets today. This is the Yakima Camp blankets, and boy, is it gorgeous. I've got 300 even on Vote Live. How about 325? And 300 now 325. It's like new. It's in perfect condition. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Everybody 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. And else at 325. At 325, selling. Sold. $300 then. Top bidder there on Vote Live. Rustic storage chest, about 4 feet wide. It's got that slant top, good color. 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? At 175, 150 now 175. Good primitive. 150 now 175. It's dovetailed. 150 now 175. Give this stuff away. 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Any takers? I'm in the room right ahead of you. How about $200? He's in the lead. How about $200? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's even got the dividers on the inside. 175 now. Originally these were grain feed bins, That's what that was stored in, but that was a long time ago. You put blankets, you put nothing in them. You just put this against the wall. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. 225 in the room now 250. 225 now 250 next. 225 now 250. Any takers? At 250 once, twice, selling. Sold. 225. Your number I forgot already. 320. Thank you again. Okay. Next, from Bietin Yaz, and that's a Navajo artist. This is called Spotted Horse and Moon. It's a gouache and ink on paper, and a good one, I think. Very, very cool. 450, 500, 550 on Vote Live. Now $600 next. 550 now, $600. It's original. 6 on Vote Live. Now $650. 650 next. 600 now, 650. Now you can bid. 600 now, 650. Live auctioneers, 7. 650 now, $700. 50 now, 7. 650 now, $700 next. At $700. 7 Vote Live. 750. 700 now, 750 y'all, 750 live auctioneers. Now set now $800, 750 now 8, 750 now $800, 750 800 Vote Live, 850, 850 next, 800 now 850, 850 live auctioneers. Now 9, 850 now $900, 850 now 9, 850 now $900, 850 now 9, 9 on Vote Live. Now 950, 900 now 950 y'all, 950, 950 on live auctioneers. Now 1,000, 950 now $1,000 to buy, 950 now 1,000, 950 now 1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100, 1,000 now 11, 1,000 now $1,100. Again, this is an original. $1,100 on live auctioneers. Now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $12. 11 now 12. 1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now 13. 13 on live auctioneers. Now 14. 13 now 14 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Vote Live. 15. 14 now $1,500 next. Go ahead. 15. 16. 15 now 16. 1,500 now 16 next. $1,600. 15 now 16. Vote Live. Now 17. 16 now $1,700. 16 now 17. 16 now $1,700. Live auctioneers. Now 18. 17 now 18 next. $1,800. Vote Live. Now 19. $1,900, 18 now 19, 19 live auctioneers, now 2,000, 1,900 now 2,000, y'all bid them 2,000, 19 now 2,000, Vote Live, now $2,100, at $2,100, 2,000 now 21, now 22. I'm back on live auctioneers. Sorry, now $2,200, 21 now 22, back on Vote Live, there you go. Now 23, 22 now 23, at live auctioneers, now 24. I had a feeling about this one, it really is good. 24 next, yes, on Vote Live, now $2,500, 24 now 25, 24 now 25, on live auctioneers, now $2,750, 25 now $2,750. At $2,750, very famous artist here. $2,750 on Vote Live now 3. At $3,000 even. $2,750 now 3,000. $2,750 now 3,000. Striking work. $2,750 now 3,000. $3,000. Simple but profound. $2,750 now 3,000. One more time at $3,000. Yes or no? Or we got to go on. At $3,000, selling. We are not. How about $3,250? At $3,250, 3,000 at $3,250. At $3,250, all right. Vote Live now 3,500 is next. $3,250 is bid now 3,500 next. Go ahead at 3,500. At $3,250 now 3,500. Live auctioneers, your turn at 3,500. The hammer's up. Fair warning then at 3,500. I got to go on. Sold. $32.50 then on Vote Live. Congratulations and thanks to both bidders. Okay, Gita Packer, another artist we've sold before. This is a bronze called Quick Change on the wooden base. I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Yeah, 175, 150, now 175. It's about 10.5 inches tall, about like this. 175 Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 2. At 175 now $200. 175 now 2. It's got a little brass plaque on the wooden base. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else? $200. Selling. Sold. 175 Vote Live. Farmhouse cabinet. Look at the wonderful mustard paint on this one. Man, I've got, let's see, 700 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 750. 700 asking 750 next. 700 now 750. Just a great color. 700 now 750. All but 750. 700 750. 700 750. Quickly 750. 750. Fair warning at 750. Okay, sold. Then top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have 2 bronzes, a Mountain Man and Scalping bronzes. Okay, these are 2 Frederick Remington restrikes. Frankly, between us, they're not that high a quality. They're pretty low quality. They're small. They're, sort of dull. And then, but, they're bronze on marble. Maybe if you put it on a top shelf, it'll get the job done, right? Okay, so for both, I have 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350. Just want to be real honest with you. These Remington restrikes, and you can find them everywhere. They're in a huge range of quality levels. So really look at it real close. Look at the faces, look at the details, look at the lariats and those kinds of things, and then it'll tell you sort of how relatively better it is or worse. 350 live auctioneers for both. Now 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375 quickly. 375, 350 now 375 for both. 375, fair warning. Sold. 350 then, live auctioneers. Obviously, we generally try to stick to the higher quality stuff. Okay, lot number 444, elk wall mount. And here again, very impressive. 200 now, 250 live auctioneers, 275 on the elk. At 275, dividend down 275, go ahead to 275, dividend down 275. Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300. Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now 325. 325, Vote Live, now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375 one more time at 375. 350 now 375. 375 on an elk. It's got to be worth that. 375. Fair warning. 375 in time. Live auctioneers now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. One more time at $400. 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 then on live auctioneers. Great buy. We've got a painted chest, and there it is again with the folk art paint. 200, 225. How about 250 on this one? Good green color. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250, 225 250. Put it at the end of the couch. Put it at the end of the bed. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 only. Boy, is that cheap. 225 now 250. Vote Live 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else, guys? We're giving this away. 275. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 250. Vote Live, like I said. Okay, here's a Giclée by Nancy Glazier. It's called Rolling Thunder. This is a famous work, but again, this is a Giclée signed and numbered by hand by the artist. So, $500 on Vote Live, now $550. 500 now $550, way under the gallery price. 500 now $550. 500 now $550, y'all bid him $550. 550, Vote Live on the Giclée, now 6. Vote Live, now $650. At $650, 600 now $650. See the bison coming to blows there in front of the dramatic summer, or I guess the stormy skies behind him. I can't talk. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone says $7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Okay. This blue painted metal display shelves. That's interesting. That's really kind of a baker's rack. It could be either one. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Either way. 275 now $300. 3 now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 at 325 now 350. The blue, that's unusual. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Okay. Sold. 325 then. Going to Vote Live. Here's a red wildebeest shoulder mount. 150 Vote Live now 175. 175 next. 150 now 175. Good looking mount here, guys. 175 next. That's all. At 175, 150 now 175. Vote Live, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. 200 selling. Sold. 175. That was a great buy there on Vote Live. Okay. We've got, this is up on the wall over there, Tony's Mirror Shine. It's kind of cool, about 2 feet in diameter. If you guys are here in the room, you can take a hard left there and look at the wall. I have 200, 300, 400 on Vote Live, now 425. Forwarded asking 425 next. Forwarded now 425. This is original. Forwarded now 425 of the period. Forwarded now 425. Forwarded now 425. Go ahead at 425. Forwarded now 425. Anyone else at 425? Fair warning at 425. I have it in time. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. Still on Vote Live. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. Okay. We have an antique Hoosier cabinet. This is absolutely complete and fitted with the flour sifter still originally and intact in its spot. So this is cool. Classic American piece here. I've got 150, 250, 350. How about 375? At 350 down, 375. And here we go. 375, 350 down, 375. It's in outstanding condition, guys. 375 next. 350 now, 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 down, 375. There we are. Caught up. 350 down, 375. Now you can bid if you like. At 375, 350 down, 375. An American classic. 350 down, 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly at $4. 375 now 4. These are just as useful and practical these days as they were then. 375 now 4. At $400, fair warning, 400. Okay. Sold, 375. Another good buy there on Vote Live. Waterbuck shoulder mount. Here we go. 150 now 175. 175 next. 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Got to go. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? Got to move on. 200. 200 in time. Quickly now 225. At 225, if you want to respond, go ahead and hit it at 225. Thank you. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 to go. 250 at 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250 at 250 at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then. Vote Live. Farmhouse kitchen table. This one is just so useful. It's about 6 feet long, metal base, but you have those wonderful scrub tops and the scrub tier. Just works. Okay, I have 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750 to buy. 700 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. Quickly at 750. 700 now 750. Any advances on 700? At 750 next. 750 once. 750 twice. Selling. Sold. $700 in Vote Live. Okay. Here's a large vintage hardware store metal sign. And yeah, large is right. More than 7 feet wide. 7 feet wide. Think about the proportions here. It's pretty cool. I've got 200 on Vote Live. 225 next. Again, great signs tonight, guys. 200 down, 225. It's become tonight, not today. 200 now, 225. Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now, 250. I'll bid him at 250. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Quickly at 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Again, it's 7 feet wide, guys. It's so impressive. 250 where? It seems cheap. 250. 225 now, 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Well, it is cheap. Okay. Here's an outdoor swinging bench ready to hook up. It's even got the chains. I've got, let's see, 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 asking 425. It's a beautiful, beautiful bench. I mean, really well constructed. It's here somewhere. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Quickly 475. 450 down 475. On Vote Live. Now $500. Yes. Now 550. 500 down 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 down 550. And these are real expensive when you buy them. So here it is. Ready to go. 500 down 550. Solid wood. 500 down 550. 550. Fair warning at 550. Is that our number? Okay, sold. $500 in Vote Live. And here is a similar piece, the rustic glider bench. The rustic glider bench, which you guys are on. Very good. And so how would you testify to its quality and comfort? Very nice and thumbs up. All right, there you heard it, folks. All right, I have 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. 30 now 325. Everybody 325. 30 now 3. Again on live auctioneers. Now 350. Again, these are real expensive when you go out and try to buy them. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $400. Vote Live. Now 425. 425, Vote Live, now 450. Go ahead at 450, 425, now 450. Solid wood, guys, 450, Vote Live, now 475. Stuff's so expensive. 475, Vote Live, now 5. 475, now 5. Vote Live, now 550. Now 500, now 550. 550, Vote Live, now 6. Go ahead at $600. 550, now 6. This is ready to go. 600, Vote Live, now 650. Indoor or outdoor, probably outdoor. 600, 650, Vote Live, now 7. $700, 650, now 7. 650, now 7. Quickly at $7, 650, now 7. Vote Live, 750. At 750 next, 700 to 750. 700 to 750, go ahead at 750. 700 to 750. At 750, are we done? 750 once, 750 twice. Still way under retail. 750, selling. Sold. $700 in Vote Live. Okay. We have a very nice piece from a Kerrville estate. Well, by way of Austin, but it's originally Kerrville. Laura Robb, this is a New Mexican artist based in Santa Fe. This is called Silver Pottery and Vegetables. It very, very much reads as a New Mexico or a Southwestern piece, doesn't it? Okay, on the still life, here I've got, let's see, 500, 550. How about $600? This is beautiful gallery art, guys. 550 down 6, beautifully framed. 550 down $600. Everybody at $600. 550 down 6 on an original Laura Robb. 550 down 6, 550 down $600. Got to be worth that. 550 down $600. 550 down 6, 550 down 6. Quickly at $600. 550 down 6. Fair warning at 600. That's a steal. Fair warning and final at 600. Selling. Okay. Sold. 550 So the book bid, 257. 257. It's taking that home. Lot number 457, Axis Deer shoulder mount this time. And I have 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. At $300. 275 now 3 on the Axis. 300, Vote Live. 325. At 325 to go. 300 now 325, Vote Live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350, Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 370. I appreciate the quick bids. At 375, 350 now 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now $400. $4 now 425. 425, 4 down 425. 4 down 425. 425, yes or no? 425, hammers up. 425 in time now 450. Yes or no? Now 475. 475, yes. Now 5. 475 now $500. Again, appreciate the quick bidding, guys. Thank you so much. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475 then on Vote Live. Next, 458 is a farmhouse kitchen table, similar to the one we just sold. It's a little bit smaller, obviously, about 4.5 feet wide. Lots of things you can do with these. I've got 400 on Vote Live now. 425 next. 400 down 425. This is metal and also wood. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Everybody 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Got those two wonderful sort of primitive drawers. It's just, and it's so solid. It's so well made. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. Quickly 425. Yes. Now 450. I've got you with 425. Yep. Now 450. Yep. Vote Live now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Anyone else at 475? Selling. Sold. 450 then. Vote Live is taking that home. Okay. Tiger and Cub bronze. There it is. The sculpture of the tiger with the cub in its mouth. I have 200 in Vote Live now. 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225 is cheap for a bronze, isn't it? 200 now 225. 225. 225. Anyone else at 225? Selling. Sold. $200. Vote Live. Okay. Antique wood and metal banded trunk. There it is. That's a classic travel trunk. 175. 200. Vote Live. 225 next. 200 now 225. Again, great decor piece, man. It just works. Wherever you put it, it is absolutely ready to go, guys. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. We generally don't, we basically don't ever put up stuff that's not just ready to go. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. So you can bid with confidence because you're not going to have some bad surprise when you take it home. You're not going to be surprised. We're not going to do that to you. 275. Vote Live. Now 3. We're in this for the long haul. We've been around for 50 years, and so we don't burn people. We will not. If something goes wrong, we'll absolutely back it up. We'll give you a refund, whatever it takes. We always do the right thing. 300 and Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Just saying. 300 at 325. Vote Live. Now 350. At 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. 350. Sure, just in time. Now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 4. 375 now $4. 375 now 4. $400. Vote Live now 425. 400 down 425. This is really good looking. 400 down 425. 425. Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. One more time, maybe. 450. 450. Fair warning at 450. Okay. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live. Here's the Gemsbach shoulder mount. Again, beautiful facial markings. Wow. I have 300 in Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Nice taxidermy work on this one too. At 300 now 325. From the Weatherford Trophy Room over in Beaumont. 300 now 325. At 325. 325. Selling. Sold. $300 then. Vote Live. Great. Moving on to the brown cowhide rug. There it is. For 125. Vote Live. Now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. This looks like a three-legged cow. 150. 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then. Going to Vote Live. Okay. Jim Wilcox's. This is a numbered and signed G-Clay print on canvas. Numbered and signed by this very famous artist of the West, String Lake Shores. String Lake Shores. You know where that is, guys? Anyone? Anyone know where String Lake is? That's the Tetons. That's also the Tetons. Grand Tetons just south of Yellowstone. Okay? So, 275 live auctioneers here on the G-Clay. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Anyone said $300. Fair warning at 300. At 300, selling 300 in time. Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350, yes. Now 375. 350 down 375. At 350 down 375. Quickly 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 375. Just in time. Live auctioneers now 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 down 425. Quickly 425. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. One more time 425. 400 down 425. Anyone else? It's still a great price. 400 down 425. Fair warning at 425. Selling. Sold. $400 then. Going to 202. 202R. Okay. Lot number 464, Scimitar Oryx. Shoulder mount. Again, great taxidermy work, 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live auctioneers. 350. Vote live, 375. Live auctioneers, 4. Vote live, 425. Live auctioneers, 450. At 450. 450 where? Anyone else? 450, 425, now 450. Is that it? 450, selling. Sold, 425, live auctioneers. Next, Tony Lama, cowboy boot patchwork mirror. This is a very unique piece. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. I mean, it reads 175 in the room, now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Very fun. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 Vote Live now 225 in the room, now 250. At 225 now 250. You probably see this like at Magnolia Pearl and it'd probably have a huge price tag on it. 250 on Vote Live now 275 in the room, now $300. 275 now 3 out near round top, $300 on Vote Live. 325 in the room, 350. 325 now 350 to go. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live now 375 in the room, now 4. I bet they'd ask for $2,500 for this and just not even hesitate. 400 now 425, and they'd probably get it. Now 450, 425 now 450. Back to you guys online. 450, go ahead. 450, Vote Live. Now 475 in the room, now 5. 475 now $500 even. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Back on Vote Live. 550, back in the room. Now 6. 550 now $600. Bid quickly, please, if you can. 550 now 6. Yes or no? At $600. 550 now 6. 6 in time. Now 650. She bids again. Now 7. $700. 60 now 7. 7 is bid again. Now 750 in the room. Now 8. And 70 now $800. 70 now 8. Never seen anything like this. Not like this anyway. 70 now 8. 8 and 8. Yes or no? $800. Fair warning. Sold. 750. You win. 292. You went the distance. Congratulations. Okay. Lot number 466. This is a absolutely beautiful piece by Bill Barrick. This is an original from 1971 called Old Barn. It's very much in the style to me of Andrew Wyeth or Ansel Nunn. Really a good piece. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now, 375 to buy. 350 now, 375. That's half the low estimate, guys. Jump in on this one. It's good. 379, 375, 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. It's really got that prairie look. 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. 375. My goodness. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. You guys are missing the bet here, I think. 375 now 4. 375 now $40. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 40 now 425 even. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Quickly at 425. 40 now 425. 425 Vote Live now 450. 425 now 450 y'all. 425 450 Vote Live Auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. One more time. 475. 450 now 475. It's definitely worth that. 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. This is an original, guys. Not a reproduction of any kind. This is an original. 475 next. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. On the Bill Barrick. Are we done? Selling. Sold 450. Was that in Vote Live? Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers? Okay, on to Live Auctioneers. Excuse me. 450 to Live Auctioneers. Lot number 467. Here's the Wildebeest shoulder mount. And I've got just 125. I have 150. Ooh, what's wrong with this one? 125 now 150. Everybody 150. 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live now 175. A lot of character in this one. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Everybody 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175. That's just an absolute steal, guys. 150 now 175. You know, at 175, 150 now 175. Well, that's okay. 150 now 175. Selling. Sold 150. Vote Live. We still have over 1,000 people with us in the combined live streams, I'm told. You guys should be jumping in on this. Got a couple of bargains here and there for sure. Lot number 468, Leroy Neiman's American Flag. And this is a giclée print on textured paper, hand-signed in a separate matted area below. Hand-signed on the giclée by this very famous artist. 200 in Live Auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225, 225, 200 now 225. This comes to us from a gentleman who lives here in San Antonio, but is originally from Germany and just, celebrates his American citizenship. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, 225, 200 now 225. At 225, fair warning at 225 only. Fair warning at 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Where? It's so cheap, guys. 225 now 250. Okay, selling. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Here's the Black Buck. Another shoulder mount. 200 on Vote Live. 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. Quickly, 225, 200 now 225. Got to move. 200 now 225. 200 now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. All but 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly at 250. Anyone else at 250 on the Black Buck? 250. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live next. Lot number 462. 470. 470. Here's the Jackson Hole Fine Arts Festival poster. Okay. Oh, that's good looking. I've got just $100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125. At 100 now 125 to buy. 100 now 125. Go to 125. 100 now 125. It's framed. I mean, it's a nice piece. From the West, 200 now 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 125. And almost 125. Okay. Sold. $100. Vote Live. Nice buy there. Here is a different story. 1980s Pearl Lager beer lighted sign. So this is a sort of a backlit sign, and obviously it's in great shape. It works. And I've got 325 on Vote Live, now 350. This is Pearl, like the Pearl, guys. Come on, 325 now 350. At 350 in the room, now 375. At 375, they're down 375, they're down 375. It's in great shape. 375 Vote Live now 4. At $4, 375 now 4. Those 3 X's there. Of course, that's the famous symbol of the Pearl Brewery. 400 on Vote Live now 450, 425 rather. 400 down 425, and again, this works fine. Obviously, you can see it in the photos. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450 next, 425 now 450. 425 now 450 quickly at 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning, 450 in time. Now 475. 450 now 475. I gotta go 475. 450 now 475. One more time, might take it. 475. 475. Yes, now 5. 475 now 5. Maybe. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. Sold. 475. Like I said, on Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 472. Oh, we got some great Pearl Beer stuff. We've got this 1975 Pearl Beer Waterfall light-up clock. This is from 50 years ago, guys. The same year this auction company was founded, and this is that famous one that has the ripple effect of all the water coming down to the right. It's just wonderful. It's also in unbelievably good shape for being 50 years old. It works perfectly. So just bid on this. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. 3 in the room. Now 325. 3 now 325. Yes, now 350. Now 375. Would you do $400? I'm in the room. Now 425. 40 now 425. He's in the lead. 425 Vote Live. 450. At 450. Fair enough. 425 now 450. This is as good as I've seen. 450 and Vote Live. Now 475. At 475. 40 now 475. 450 now 475. Just saying. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. It's like it was stuck on a shelf for 50 years. 500 and Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody 550. 500 550 and Vote Live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. This one's a gem. Go ahead. At 650. 600 now 650. Vote Live now 7. $700. Served with pure spring water. It says right there in the image. At 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Lights up, and it's got a really fun ripple water effect. $700. Vote Live now 750. 700 now 750. Go ahead at 750. 700 750. Of course, the clock on the bottom. 700 750. Y'all bid him 750. 700 750. 700 750. Quickly 750. Where? 700 750. Gotta go. 750. Selling. Sold. $700. I'm jealous of whoever got that one there on Vote Live. Good for you. 3 Pearl Beer glasses, glass advertising signs. So all 3 of them. I have 200 Vote Live now 225. At 225, these are just, bar signs, pub signs. 200 now 225, everybody. 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225, quickly 225 for all 3 at 225, at 225. These are vintage, These are not reproductions. These are vintage Pearl pieces. 200 now 225, selling. Sold, $200. Another great buy there on Vote Live. Here's a Pearl Beer cooler, and boy, oh boy, this is probably from the early 60s, and boy, is it cool. I've got, let's see, 600, 700 on Vote Live. How about 750 next? 700 and 750. 700 and 750 does have the tray on the inside. That's really key. A lot of those were lost over the years. 600, 700, now 750, 700 and 750. 700 and 750, y'all bid him 750, 700 and 750. The graphics are great. It's not all beat up and bent and dented like so many that I see. It's a rare one that survived like this. 700 now 750. 770, y'all bid him 750, 700 and 750. 700 and 750. Fair warning at 750. Okay. Sold. $700 to the top of a whole bunch of bidders there on Vote Live. And next, we have 2 1960s Pearl Lager Beer ice chests. We have 2 of them. These are kind of the sort of smaller ones. So for both, I have 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 and 750 to buy. 700 and 750. And now you can bid on again for both. 700 now 750. They're both period. They're not reproductions. They're of the period. 700 now 750. 700 now 70. Y'all bid them 750. 700 750. Just want to give you a chance if you want to bid. 700 750. 750. 750. Fair warning. Sold. $700. I bet this stuff just goes up in value over the years. But anyway, $700 to Vote Live.
And on to the jewelry. And again, one of the best sections in the entire day. We start with these wonderful squash blossoms. Aloma 476, turquoise, coral, and sterling silver squash blossom. This is big, heavy, impressive. We start at 1,000 on Vote Live and now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100.
Yes.
Vote Live and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. This is big. 26 inches in length. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone want this one at 1,200? 11 now 12. Fair warning.
Yes.
Yes, just in time. Now 1,300. 12 now 1,300.
Yes.
Yes, now 1,400. 13 now 1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 1,400 this time. 13 now 14. Sold. 1,300 on Vote Live. Number 477, vintage turquoise squash blossom. This one having 12 of those wonderful inlaid turquoise segments. 900 on Vote Live and now 950. 900 now 950.
Yes.
Vote Live now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Anyone like this one at $1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Number 478. Again, another true vintage example turquoise all over the place. This is from the 1980s. Big, impressive statement pieces. 1400 on Vote Live, now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. 1400 asking 1500. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 1500. 14 now 15.
Yes.
Just in time. Now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Bid now at 1600 if you like this. 15 now 16. Fair warning at 1600 this time. 15 now 16. Sold. 1500 on Vote Live. Number 479 again. True statement piece. Outstanding.
Wow.
Navajo Bear Claw Squash Blossom. Bear claws again going all the way down the length of the necklace. Outstanding. We're tied at 1600, now 1700. 16, now 1700. 1700 to break that tie and you'll be in the lead. 1600, now 1700. 16, now 1700. Again, these are long, big, heavy statement pieces. 16, now 1700. Fair warning at 1700. 16, now 17. Just in time. You've broken the tie. You're in the lead. Now 1800. 17, now 1800. 17, now 18. 1800 to advance. 17, now 18. Fair warning at 1800. 17, now 18. Sold. 1700 on Vote Live. Number 480 turquoise and sterling squash blossom. This is possibly the most impressive. It's certainly the longest. 35 inches long. All large nuggets of turquoise. It's just perfect. 1900 on Live Auctioneers. Now 2000 here and now 2100. Would you like 2100, sir? Now 2200 there. 2300 in the back. Yes. Now 2400 there. Now 2500. 2750. 3000. 3000. 2750 around the center of the room. I need 3000 from anyone else. 2750, now 3000. If you've been waiting for one, she's back. Now 3250. Would you like 3250? Yes. Now 3500. If you've been waiting, this is probably the one to go on. It's just outstanding. Yes. Now 3750. Now 4. Now 4250. Okay, 4,000 right in the back. Now 4250. All of these are true, unique estate items we've been collecting just for this event. 4250, 4,000 now 4250. Are we sure? 4,000 now 4250. Sold. 4,000. Congratulations. Bid number 317 right in the back of the room. Outstanding. Number 481, Native American reversible squash blossom. So you have that wonderful petite point turquoise on one side, then you reverse it to have the coral equivalent on the other side. 1300 on Vote Live and now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400 there and now 1500. 14 now 1500. 14 now 15. 1400 asking 1500. 14 now 15. Turquoise and coral. 1500 on Vote Live now 1600. 15 now 1600. 15 now 16. Yes, now 1700.
Yes. With Jacob? You want 17? Okay.
16 now 1700. 16 now 17. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1700? 16 now 17. Sold. 1600. But number 323. Number 482. Again, never ever seen anything remotely like this. Wonderful, impressive owl squash blossom. You've got all those owl motifs going the length of the necklace, culminating in those two on the perch that you see in that main photograph. Just wonderful. 800, now 850. 800, now 850 there, and now 900 on Vote Live, and now 950, now on Housen. 950, now Housen. 950 on the floor, now Housen. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. Anyone else to the Housen? 950, now 1. 950, now 1. Truly, never seen anything like this. 950, now 1. Fair warning. Sold. 950. Outstanding buy in the center of the room. 272. And number 483. Similarly rare. Turquoise squash blossom choker. Okay. We're tied at 1300. Now 1400. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14. Again, turquoise and sterling. Just works perfectly. 13, now 1400. 13, now 14 on the choker. 13, now 14. Fair warning. Sold 1300 on Vogt Live to the first of those bidders. Number 484, Navajo. True Navajo piece. Sterling and turquoise bear claw necklace. Again, this is long and impressive. 24 inches in length. 900 on Vogt Live, now 950. 900 now 950. 950. 900 asking 950 only. 900 now 950
Yes.
on Vogt Live. And now Hausen.
Yes.
Vogt Live, now 1100. 1000 now 1100. One now 11. 1000 now 11. Anyone else at 1100? I have it. Now 1200. 11 now 1200. 11 now 12. Anyone at 1200? 1100 now 12.
Yep.
Yes, now 1300. 12 now 1300. 12 now 13. What do you say at 1300? 12 now 13. You should say yes. 12 now 13. Fair warning. So 1200 on Vogt Live. Well, 485. We've used the word substantial here, and again, in a way that the photograph doesn't do it justice, frankly. These are large turquoise nuggets set on those 4 strands of sterling beads. Outstanding. 700, now 750.
Yes.
700, now 750 there, and now 800. 750 in-house, now 800.
Yes.
800 on live auctioneers, now 850, and now 9. 850, now 900. 850, now 9.
Yeah.
New bidder, now 950, and now 1,000. Now 11. And 12, 13, 14, 1300 now 1400, 13 now 1400, 13 now 14,
Yep.
1400 on Vogt Live, now 1500, and now 1600. 15 now 1600, 15 now 16, fair warning at 1600, 15 now 16. Sold 1500, remember your number 272. And number 486, again, very impressive. These large turquoise chunks all forming all the way around this necklace. We start at 450, 475, 500, now 550, and now 600. 550, now 600 on this one. 550, now 6. 550, now 6. Equally impressive. Again, you see these things in person, you're going to be pleased, I promise you. 550, now 600. 550 asking 600 where? 550 now 6, 550 now 600, large turquoise pieces. 550 now 6, fair warning at 600, 550 now 6. Sold 550, but number 5, 4, 3. And number 487, again, we've used that word, substantial. Again, just such a statement. Substantial, Santo Domingo, turquoise necklace, that multi-strand design. 300 on Vogt Live, and now 325.
Yes.
There, and now 350. 325, we're asking 350. 325, now 350.
Yes.
There, and now 375. 400. Now 425. 450. 475. 5. 550. Now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600.
Yep.
I have it. Now 650. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 asking 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Yes. Now 750. 700 stands on Vogt Live. We need 750 to advance. 700 now 750. Sold 700 on Vogt Live. And number 488. Okay, here is a special piece. Turquoise cross necklace. You see, again, all that turquoise and that multi-strand necklace. Large, dominant cross. Again, inlaid in turquoise. This is King Wrench and marked for the King Wrench. It's amazing. Truly amazing. This came from the same collection as that plate, that Wedgwood UT plate that we sold earlier in the sale. 800 on Vogt Live, and now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. Truly impressive. 800 now 850. 8 now 850, especially with that connection to the King Wrench. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. 800 now 850.
Yep.
On Live Auctioneers, now 900. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. 850, who wants this one? 900, 850 now 9. Fair warning in at 900, 850 now 9. Yes, on Vogt Live, and now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Fair warning. Just in time on Live Auctioneers, now 1,000. 950 now 1. Now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 49, Zuni turquoise petite point necklace. Again, just wonderful, wonderful craftsmanship in these pieces. 1,000 and we are tied. Now 1,100. And 1,000 on the book. Now 1,100 where? 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,100 to break that tie. You have done just that. Now 1,200. 1,100 now 1,200. 11 now 12. I'm in the room. 1,100 now 12. You can get back in online at 1,200. 1,100 asking 1,200. 11 now 12. Anyone else at 1,200? 11 now 12. Sold. 1,100. 272. Number 490. Turquoise pendant on the sterling silver chain. 125 only on Vogt Live. Now 150. There and now 175 there and now 200 and now 225. 250. 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Just in time. Now I need 300 and now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. 325 on. Where were you? 325 now 350. Anyone else? Just in time. Now 350. Okay, 325 now 350. Fair warning. So 325 on Vogt Live. Number 491. Here's this again, similar turquoise pendant with the sterling silver chain. 60 only, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70. Anyone else at 70 bucks? 60 now 70. Yes, now 80. I'm in house. 70 now 80, 70 now 80, 70 now 80. Yes, now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. Everyone can play at this level. 100 there. Now 125. Now 150. 125. We're asking 150. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. 150 stands on Vogt Live. We need 175. 150 now 175. So 150 Vogt Live. Number 492 sterling and turquoise necklace here. This is signed by the Native American artisan. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175. Yes, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Again, the pendant and the sterling chain. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 200 again on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Yes, now 275. And now 300. Now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning. Sold 300 on live auctioneers. Number 493. Okay, lots of eyes on this one. Pre-auction turquoise and bear claw pendant necklace. Again, the pendant and the chain. 500 on Vogt Live and we're tied. Now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone want to go 550 and break that tie? 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning. Sold 500 to the first of those online bidders there on Vogt Live. And number 494, similar item here. This time, this is slightly smaller, but again, turquoise and bear claw on the sterling silver chain. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 and now 150. 125 now 150. Boy, this stuff has the look. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Vogt Live. Number 495, multi-strand turquoise beaded necklace here. 10 strands in total. 400 starts us on Vogt Live and now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425 there and now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Yes, on the phone now 475 and now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Yes or no on the phone. They say yes. Now 550 and now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Yes, 650. Like 650 on this. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600. Caleb's phone 255. Number 496. Again, no turquoise beaded necklace. Again, wonderful, elegant design on this one. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone like this one at 150? 125 now 150. Just in time. Now 175. 150 asking only 175. 150 now 175. So 150 Vogt Live. Number 497 Zuni Fox Fetish Beaded Necklace. Here we have 7 strands and all those fetishes that you can see there in your photograph. 425 only, now 450 there and now 475. 450 in-house, now 475 on live auctioneers and now 500 and now 550. There and now 6 and 650. 600 now, 650 west, 650, yes, now 7, now 750. 8. 750 is bid on live auctioneers, need 800. Yes, now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850, 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now 9. 850 stands on live auctioneers. We need 900 to advance. 850 now 9. So 850 again. Was that live auctioneers? Live auctioneers. Thank you, Michelle. Number 498, turquoise, shell, and coral necklace. There again, there are 10 strands on this one. 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325 on this multi-layered necklace. 300 now, 325. 3 now, 3 and a quarter. On Romel's phone now, 350. 325, we're asking 350 only. 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now, 350. New bidder now, 375. 350 now, 375. What do they say on the phone? 350 now, 375. They say no. Anyone else at 375? Live auctioneers now 400, almost. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. They're willing in at 400. 375 now 4. So 375 on live auctioneers. On to the coral. Number 499, true Navajo piece here, sterling and coral necklace. 400 on Vogt Live, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter. Yes, now 450. 425 we're asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Vogt Live, now 475. 450 now 475 where? 450 now 475. Yes, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. They're willing then at 500. 475 now 5. I have it now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Sold 550 on Vote Live. Number 500 sticking with coral. Free strand banded beaded red coral necklace. Say that after 500 lots. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175, and now 200, and now 225, 250, now 275, and now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free. Moldy strand coral necklace. Again, the photos don't do it justice, frankly. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Very, very striking piece here. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. Yes, now 350. 325 on Vote Live, and now 350 where? 325 now 350. Are we done? 325 now 350. Sold 325 on Vote Live. Number 501, also red coral. This time 28 strands. Okay, 28 strands of red coral. We have 600 now 650. 600 on the book now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Again, multi-layered. Just looks fantastic, especially when you put it all together. 600 now 650 where? 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair winning then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600. Bid number 257. And number 502, white coral beaded necklace. I have just 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. Now 125. Right in the back of the room. Now 150. 125 now 150 on the floor. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175 and now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. What do you say at 200? 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 all the way in the back. 319. And number 503, hand stamped silver pearl necklace. This is long. This is 27 inches long. Again, big, big silver beads on this one. 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. There, and now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Fair winning then at 475. 450 now 475 on Vote Live, and now 500. 475 now 500 there, and now 550. 500 asking 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else have 550? 500 now 550. Yes, now he's 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600 only. 550 now 6. Fair winning at 600, I'll be sure. 600 is bid. Now 650. 600 now 650. Yes, now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. 700. 650 now 7. Last chance. So 650 on Vote Live. Number 504, Mexican sterling beaded necklace. Okay, I have 325 on Vote Live. 350 Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now, 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now, 375 where? 350 now, 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now, 375. Sold 350 on Vogt Live. Number 505, 2 sterling beaded necklaces. And we have just 250 on Vogt Live for them both. Now 275. 250 now 275 there and now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. I promise there were two. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Yes, now only 325. Now 350. 325 we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold 350. But number 272. Number 506. 2 Native American sterling and turquoise pendants here. Okay. I have 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone want these at 200? Again, there are 2 in the room. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Yes. Now 250. 225 we're asking 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225. Vogt Live. Number 507. Here's another 2 sterling and gemstone pendant necklaces. I just have 50. Now 60 on these. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60 there and now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Anyone else at 70 bucks? 70 there. New bidder. Now 80. Now 90. Now 1. 125. 150. 175. Now 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Sold 175. And number 3, 2, 2. Number 508. 3 silver beaded necklaces, all for one money. We have 550 now 600 now 650. 600 asking 650 for all 3. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 and now 650. There now 7. Would you like 700? Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Sold 700 your way, and your number today is 321. 321. Number 509. 3 sterling beaded necklaces with the pendants. 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. There and now 600. 550 asking 600. 550 in house. Now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone at 600? 550 now 6. Sold 550. 272. Number 511. Okay, on to the. Did I skip one? 510. 4 Native American style necklaces, 510. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. On Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. In house, now 375. On Live Auctioneers, now 400 and now 425. Yes, now 450 and now 475. 5. He says yes, now 550. Yes, now 6. Okay, appreciate your bids. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Yes, now 650. 650. 600 now 650. Sold 600. Vogt Live. And number 511. Now we're on to the cuffs, and we start with this wonderful petite point Zuni example. We start at 700 on the book. Now 750. 700 now 750 in-house, now 800. 750 now 800, 750 now 8, 750 asking 800, 750 now 8. 800 is bid, now 850, and now 9. 850 now 900, 850 now 9. What do you say? 900, 850 now 9. Sold 850, 272. Number 512, large, significant Native American turquoise cuff. 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6, 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. Like this one at 600, 550 now 6. Vogt Live says yes, now 650. On Live Auctioneers, now 7. Vogt Live, now 750. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750. Sold 700, Vogt Live. Number 513, again, turquoise custard cloth this time. 425 only on Vogt Live, 450 there, and now 475 Vogt Live, now 500, now 550. Live Auctioneers now 6, and now 650. 600 now 650, 6 now 650. On the phone, new bidder, now 7, now 750. On Vogt Live, now 8, now 850. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Vogt Live. Number 514, large turquoise stone, that wonderful finish in this sterling silver cuff. And we have 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 now 225. Vogt Live now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Large center stone. It's just perfect. 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 75. It is bid. Now 300. 275 now 300. Don't stop there. 275 now free. Yes, now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair winning at 325. 300 now 325. I have it. Now 350. 325 we're asking 350 and I have that. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on Vogt Live. Number 515. Okay, a slightly different story here. 14 karat gold and sterling storyteller cuff. We sold the kind of storyteller belts earlier in the sale. This is the cuff, and again, it has those wonderful depictions that tell the story as they go around the cuff. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. This is 14 karat and sterling. There. Now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 225, there, and now 250 on Ramel's phone, now 275, 250 now 275, Jacob's phone, now 300, Vogt Live, now 325, you're both out, 300 now 325, Vogt Live once more, now 350, I'll give you all a chance, 350 on Vogt Live, and now 375, Vogt Live, now 4, Vogt Live, now 425, Vogt Live, now 450. $425 asking 450 on Jacob's phone, now 475. Vogt Live, asking 500. Hardly ever see these in cuffs. There, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Certainly not in gold, 14 karat gold and sterling. Very important distinction, obviously. 500 now 550, I have it. Now 600. $575 now 6. 575 on the phone. I need 600. 575 now 6. 575 now 6. I have it on Vogt Live. Now I need the full 650. I have it. Now 7. They say no. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Are we done? Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 516. Again, another big central stone here. Substantial turquoise eagle cuff. Okay, I have 700 on live auctioneers this time. Now 750. 700 asking 750. 750 live auctioneers. Now 800. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone like this one at 800? 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Sold. 750 live auctioneers. Another 517 sterling and turquoise inlaid cuff. More contemporary but very elegant design here. 500 on Vogt Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550 on Vogt Live. Now 600. Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. The contrast between the turquoise and the sterling just works. 600 now 650. Just in time, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Number 518. This one is signed. Okay, this one's signed by the artisan again. Sterling and turquoise. That wonderful sterling floral design there on the bracelet. 175 now 200. 175 now 200. 175 we're asking 200. 175 now 2. 200 is bid on Vogt Live and now 225. There, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Seems under the money. 225 now 250 is bid. Now 275 and now 300. 275, we're asking 300. Your turn on line. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. New bidder now 325. 300 now 325. Yes, now 350. Asking 375. 350 now 375. One of the more intricate designs we have. 350 now 375. Back in. Now 400. Okay. 375 now 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375. 3, 2, 2. Number 519. Sterling silver and turquoise cuff. Okay. This one is also signed. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 200, 225 there, and now 250. Vogt Live. Now 275. Now 300. Now 325. 300 on Vogt Live. Now 325. Vogt Live. Now 350. Vogt Live. Now 375. 350 asking 375. Vogt Live. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Live auctioneers. New bidder. Now 425. 400 now 425. Vogt Live. Now 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. Vogt Live. Asking 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 on Vogt Live. Number 520 again. Now a turquoise and sterling silver cuff. This time having those two turquoise nuggets. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. Vogt Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. Vogt Live. Now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. 250 now 300. 275 now free. Last chance. Sold. 275. Vogt Live. 521. This is sterling and turquoise cup. Again, big central stone. 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? Vogt Live says yes. Now 250. 225 now 250. 250 yes. Now 275. Now 300. 275 now 300. Yes. Now 325. 300 now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Vogt Live. Number 522. This one is sterling and lapis. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. Vogt Live. Now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone else? Yes. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 4 now 425. Last chance. Taken. Now 450. 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vogt Live. 523. Back to turquoise. Again, sterling and turquoise. This one is also signed. 350 on Vogt Live, and we're tied now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone break the tie at 375? 350 now 375. That'll probably do it. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Vogt Live. Number 524. Large, impressive Native American sterling and turquoise cuff. 250 on the book. Now 275 there, and now 300 here, and now 325. 350. Yes. Now 375. Now 400. There. Now 425. 400. Now 425. 425. Yes. Now 450. 425. We're asking 450. I have it. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vogt Live. Number 525. Navajo. True Navajo piece. Sterling and turquoise cluster cuff. Those 5 turquoise clusters surrounding the bracelet. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. And now 200. 175 asking 200 away. 175 now 2. I have it. Now 225. Now 250. 225 and now 250. 250 is bid. Now 275. Would you like 275? Sorry. You're right in front of me. 225 there, and now 300. Now 325. I have it in-house. 300 now 325 where? 300 now 325. 300 sat on the sofa. 300 now 325. Would you like 325? There. Now 350. 325 in the front row. Now 350 where? 325 now 350. There. Now I need 375. Now 4. 375 asking 400. Your turn on live. 375 now 4. Just in time. Now 425. Okay, I appreciate you being here. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote live. Number 526. American sterling bear claw cuff. Again, this has everything: turquoise, coral, sterling, and bear claw. Amazing. We start at 275. Now 300. 275 asking you 300. 275 now free. 275 asking it just 300. 275 now free. Again, turquoise, coral, bear claw, and sterling. 300 is bid. Now 325. Yes. Now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? I have it. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance at 375, and I have that. Now 400. 375 now 4. Yes. Now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. Anyone else? Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote live. Number 527. The first of only a couple of watch cuffs that we have. This first one being turquoise and sterling. Very, very nicely presented. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. These are very, very hard to come by. 225 and now 250 on Vote Live and now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone at 275 on this watch cuff? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 on Vote Live. And on 528, this is an articulated turquoise and coral cuff. This is hinged all the way around. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125 is bid. Now 150. Also bid. Now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. New bidder in house. Now 200. 175 now 2. I'm in house. 175 now 200. Now's your chance online. 175 now 2. So 175 in the middle of the room. Remind me of your number. 259. Thank you very much. Number 529. Here's the other watch cuff. Again, this is a Navajo example, and I just have 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 now 125, and 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. 150 asking 175. Well, 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. So 150. Vote Live. Number 530. Okay, on to the groups. 2 sterling cuffs. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 1 now 125. 100 asking 125. 125. Vote Live. Now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. Appreciate these quick bids. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. So 175. Vote Live. Number 531. Here are the next collection. These are both Navajo. Both have turquoise and sterling. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 4 now 425. There are 2. 400 now 425. Anyone like these? I have 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 532. Here's the next 2. I have just 100 on these. Now 125. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Now 125. 125 in-house. Now 150. 125. We're asking 150 only. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. New bidder in-house. Now 175. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. Now 225. Now 250. Now 275. Now free. 275 now 300. Anyone else at 300? I have it online. New bidder now 325 and now 350. 325 asking 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Yes. Now 375. Now 4. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. 272. Number 533, 2 sterling and I've skipped one. No, I haven't. Okay, my screen's just late. 533, 2 sterling and gemstone cuffs. 100 on this collection. Now 125. 1 now 125. Remember, you're getting 2. 100 now 125 on Vote Live and now 150. 125 asking 150. 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live now 200. 200 Vote Live now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225 Live Auctioneers. Number 534, 3 sterling and gemstone cuffs. There we go. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 125 on Live Auctioneers. Now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. Seems like a good price for free. 125 now 150. Yes, now 175. I'm in house. 150 now 175. On Live Auctioneers. Now 200 and now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225 is bid. Now I need 250. 225 now 250. Yes, now 275. 250 now 275. Your turn online. Yes, now 300. Thank you very much. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold 275 on live auctioneers. Number 535, free, selling silver cuff bracelets. 100 now 125. Let's do it again. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Again, they are free. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 on this collection? I have it on Vogt Live and now 150. 125, we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 175. 150 now 175. Vogt Live now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. So 175 Vogt Live. Number 536 free, selling silver inlaid cuffs. 175 starts us on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone like these at 200? 175 now 2. Fair warning then at 200. 175 now 2. On live auctioneers and now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning then at 225. 200 now 225. Are we good? Looks like you're one behind on my screen. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200 on live auctioneers. And number 537, sterling and turquoise flower bracelet. Okay, we have 175 on Vogt Live, now 200. There, now 225. 200 asking 225. 200, 225 is bid, now 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. I'm in house. 225 online, now 300 and now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? I have it now 350 and now 375. 350 in-house, now 375. 350 now 375. Last chance. Yes, now 400. Okay, you came so far. 375 now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Anyone at 400? 375 now 4. Okay, now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Selling. Sold 400. There you go. 292. Number 538. Sterling silver panel bracelet here. Again, very, very intricate craftsmanship here. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 now 150. What's that? You're stuck? We are on 538. Okay. Everything looks good on my end. Are we good? We're on 538. No, I'm flaming. Oh, I don't know. We haven't sold 537? Okay. Is it yours? Okay, all of mine is showing 538. Okay, we're gonna sell 538, and I'll fix it after. Okay. 538. Okay. 538. Okay, here we go. 125 on Vogt Live, now 150. 125, we're asking 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150, 125, 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 now 175, 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 on Vogt Live and now 200. 175 now 200 where? 175 now 2 on Vogt Live and now 225. 200 asking 225, 2 now 225, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225, 200 now 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Yes, now 275. 250 asking 275, 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 asking 300 only. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275 on Vogt Live before we screw that up even more. Number 539, sterling silver charm bracelet. Okay, I have just 200 on this one, now 225. 200 now 225 in the back, now 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. Yes, now 300, 275 in the back of the room, now 300, 275 now free. 275 asking 300 new bidder, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 asking 325. Anyone at 325, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 your way. 3, 2, 2. And number 543, man sterling silver chain bracelets. And we have just 100 on this collection, now 125. 100 now, 1 and a quarter, 100 now, 125, 100 now, 125. Anyone at just 125, 100 now, 125? Are we done? Just in time, now 150. 125, we're asking 150, 125 now, 150. Fair winning then at 150, 125 now, 150. Just in time again, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now, 175. Sold. 150 on Vogt Live. Number 541 for sterling bracelets. Okay, I have 200 on this collection, now 225. 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225. On live auctioneers, now 250. 225 now, 250. New bidder now, 275. 250 now, 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now, 275. Sold. 250. Bid number 3, 2, 2. Number 542 on to the rings. Navajo sterling silver bear claw ring, and we have 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now, 550 where? 500 now, 550. 5 now, 550. New bidder now 600. 550 now, 600. 550 on the phone now, 600 where? 550 now, 6. Anyone like this one as 600? 550 now, 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on Romel's phone. Your number today is 626. And number 543, very, very striking sterling and turquoise eagle ring. I have 225 on Vogt Live and now 250. 225, we're asking 250, 225, now 250 again, sterling and turquoise. 250 is bid, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone else? Sold. 250, same place, 626. Number 544, large collection here of 7 sterling and turquoise Navajo rings. 325 on live auctioneers, now 350 there and now 375. There, now 400, now 425, now 450. In-house, now 475. Live auctioneers, now 5, now 550. Yes, now 6. 550 on live auctioneers, now 600. 550 now 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on live auctioneers. Number 545, 8 inlaid turquoise and coral rings. All kinds of things going on here. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150, we're asking 175. In-house, now 200. 175, we're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. 200 in-house, now 225 and now 250. 275. 300. 325. 300 now 325. 300 asking 3 and a quarter. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. Okay. 325, we're asking 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 546, 10 Southwestern rings. I have 400 on this collection, now 425 and now 450. 425 we're asking 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Yes, now 475. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Yes, now 550. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Are we done? Sold. 550. Number 272. Number 547. Navajo sterling silver earrings. 100. Now 125. There. Now 150. Now 175. 200. 225. 250. 275. 250 asking 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. New bidder. Now 300. Now 325. 350. 375. 350 now 375 or 375. I need a yes or no right now. 350 now 375. Yes. Now 4. Now 425. Now 450. They're conferring over there. 425 now 450. Strike 450. 425, yes, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Yes. Now talk it over again at 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. They say yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Against your phone, but yes, now 600. These conversations are getting longer. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Romel's phone 626. And number 548, large collection here of 23 pieces all in all, Zuni pins and pendants. We start at 950, now 1,000, there, now 1,100 on the book, now 1,200, there, now 1,300, and 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 2,000, 19, now 2,000 on Vogt Live, now 21 and now 22. 2,100, now 22, I have it, now 23 and now 24. Now 25, now 2,750, 3,000. Now 3,250. 3,250. There are 23 in total. 3,000 now 3,250. Sold 3,272. Number 549. Okay, 14 karat yellow gold and turquoise jewelry suite here. This is the necklace, earrings, and the ring. We have 44,000, 4,250, 4,500, now 4,750, now 5. 4,750, now 5,000 there, now 55 and 6. 65, now 7. 6,500, now 7. 65, now 7,000. 6,500 asking 7,000. Anyone else at 7,000? 65, now 7. Sold 6,500, 2, 5, 6. And number 550, free sterling and turquoise jewelry pieces, 2 necklaces and a ring. And we're straight back down to earth at 150, now 175. 150, now 175. There, now 200 and around the back. 175, now 200, 175, now 2. On Vogt Live, and now 225, and now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225, now 250 where? 225, now 250. Yes, now 275, now 300. There, now 325, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Yes, now 4. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375. Vogt Live. Number 551. Sterling and lapis jewelry set. This is the necklace and the matching bracelet. 125 on Vogt Live. Now 150. 125. 150 is bid on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. There, now 200. Hey, you're getting my attention. 200 on Live Auctioneers, and now 225. There, now 250. Yes, now 275, and now 300. Yes, now 325, and now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325. Bid number 322. Number 552. Collection of sterling and onyx jewelry this time. We have 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 325 is bid on Vogt Live, and now 350. 325 now 350. Everything you see there in your photograph. 325 now 350. So 325 on Vogt Live. Number 553, collection of sterling and onyx jewelry. Again, these are predominantly rings with a couple of pairs of earrings also. 200 on Vogt Live, and now 225. 200 asking 225 where? 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair one at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200 on Vogt Live. Number 554, large collection here, contemporary Southwestern jewelry, a lot of which is signed. 250 on Live Auctioneers, and now 275. There, now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Anyone like these at 300, 275 now free. Looks like a lot there for that money. 275 now free. Yes, now 325, now 350, 375, 4. Now 425, and 450, and 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning. Now 5. We were selling individual necklaces for that not so long ago. Yes, now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning at 550. 500 now 550. Sold 500 your way. Bid number 290. Number 555. Again, large collection of turquoise jewelry here. There's all kinds of things. Again, earrings, pendants, and rings. 150 starts on Vogt Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 there. Now 200 there, and now 225. 250. 275. On Live Auctioneers, now 300. There, now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. On Vote Live, now 350. 325 asking 350 or 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. Are we done? We'll catch everyone. 325 now 350. So 325, Vote Live. And number 556, collection of Southwestern items. Here we have, looks like a dream catcher and all those kind of fetish sculptures that can so easily be made into pendants. 50 on Live Auctioneers, now 60. 50 now 60. 50 asking 60. 60 in the back, now 70. On Live Auctioneers, now 80. Now 90. And 100. And 125. 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. So 125 Live Auctioneers.
All right, we have a collection of outstanding Southwestern and Mexican pottery we're selling tonight in this next section, starting with lot number 557. This is Elizabeth Marcellus Medina vessel out of the Zia Pueblo, New Mexico. New Mexico. Absolutely outstanding. Stands about 15 inches tall. Here it is. I've got 600 Live Auctioneers, now 650. Here we go. 600 now 650 in the room. Now 7. That's $700 next. 60 now 7, y'all. $700. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. Quickly $7. 60 now 7. Anyone else says $7? Boy, it's better than that. Guys, wake up, wake up. Lots of interest in this pre-auction. $700 next. 60 now 7. 60 now 7. It's about, again, 15 inches tall. It's 700. Anyone else? That's a surprise. At 700 once, 700 twice. Selling. Sold 650. Nice buy. 262 here in the front of the room. Here is a Mata Ortiz piece by Celia Villalobos. This is out of Mexico, and this is on a little stand about 20 inches tall. Again, very impressive in person. Really presents beautifully. I've got 250 there. I've got 300 Live Auctioneers now. 325 next. Here we go. At 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 to buy. 325 now 350 next. At 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 350 Vote Live. 375 in the room. 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. Wake up, guys. Some wonderful pieces. At 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. My goodness. At $400. Anyone else? At $400. I'm surprised. 400 and Vote Live. Well, now 425 in the room. Thank you. Now 450. 425 now, 450. Guys online, if you want to bid quickly, please. Yes or no at 450. It's definitely worth that. 450 once, 450 twice. Selling. Sold 425. You win. Great buy. 319 here in the room. Here's another Mata Ortiz piece, this time by Gloria Hernandez. It's about 15 inches tall. And again, the beautiful, beautiful decoration there on the outside of the glaze. 200 Live Auctioneers, now 225. I mean, compared to what they sell these for in Scottsdale and Santa Fe and so on, this is such a great price, guys. 200 now 225. You know it is. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Straight out of the estate, guys. 225 now 250. All but 250. That's where they bought them. Brought them back here to Texas. 250 on Live Auctioneers. And now to you today at auction. Now 275, guys. Boy, is this an absolute bargain. I don't know what's going on. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. At 275 to 275 back on Vote Live. Now $300. $300 back on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. You guys know better. At 325. 30 down 325. 30 now 325 quickly at 325. 30 now 325 quickly at 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. Bid quickly, please, please. I'm begging you. 350, 325, 350. Appreciate that. Now 350 on Live Auctioneers. 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 quickly at 375 only. At 350 down 375. A signed piece at 375. Live Auctioneers, now 4. 375, now 4. Jump in. This is bargain time. I can't believe it. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400, it's wonderful material. $400 once, twice. Sold. 375 on Live Auctioneers. Another outstanding buy. Moving on to Acoma over in New Mexico. This is from Victoria Garcia, the Masacious Acoma vessel. And I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? I'm in the room. Now $200 even. 175 now 2. That's an absolute steal again. At $200, Vote Live. 225 in the room. 250. 225 now 250. Y'all. 250 standing in the room. 3. 325, ma'am. 325 back to you. At 325 now 350, sir. Yes. Now 375. At 375 and 4. And 425. And 450. 475. You say no? All right. He's still in the lead in the front row. 450 now 475. You guys online, I saw you trying to bid. Now you can bid 475, 450 now 475. Go. At 475, anyone else at 475? 475, 475. Okay. Sold 450. Give him the chance. 262. Nicholas Quezada. Quezada, of course, the big famous name in the Mata Ortiz tradition. This is a beautiful vessel, again, from that estate here in Texas. 300, I have 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350 to buy. In the room. 375 on Vote Live. $400 in the room. 425. At 425, order down 425, order down 425. My goodness, at order down 425, I'm shocked. Order down 425, Live Auctioneers. Now 450 in the room, 475. 450 down 475. This is the real stuff. 475 Live Auctioneers. Now 5 in the room, 550. 500 down 550, y'all bid in 550 again. Quezada, that's the name. At 500 down 550, 500 down 550, 500 down 550. Live Auctioneers, yes or no? At 550, fair warning at 550. Selling. Sold $500. Another nice buy, 319. Got it. All right, 2 Mata Ortiz pottery vessels here in this one. Again, from that same home. I have 225 live auctioneers for both. Now 250. At 225, now 250 to buy. At 225, now 250. At 225, now 250. Y'all been 250, 225, 250. Again, we're under the money. Guys, this is the good stuff. 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 down, 275 to go. 250 down, 275. Again, there's hundreds of you guys online. 275, vote live now. 3 in the room. 325. 3 now, 325. Y'all been with 325. 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. 3 now, 325. Quickly, 325. For those of you in house, I think we're going to put out some sandwiches, right? Oh, we're not? Oh, shit. That's the worst ever. I thought we had sandwiches. Damn, I'm sorry, guys. All right. 300 now, 325. At 300 now, 325. Easy come, easy go. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 again in the room. 319. Okay. Moving on. Mata Ortiz pottery vessels in the animal motifs. I can't believe the craftsmanship, the amazing talent on these pieces, but here we go. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now, $200. Even 175 now, 2. Whoo, man. $200 Vote Live. 225 in the room. 250. At 250 for the both. 225, 250 Vote Live. 275 for the both. Now 3. 270. I'm with her. Now $300. Live auctioneers. Did you have a bid? $300 live auctioneers. 325 in the room. 350. You're both out. 350. 325 now. 350. That would be a steal for one of them. 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. Another 25 bucks. 375. I have a bid on live auctioneers. Thank you for your bids. Now 4. Guys, wake up. $400 live auctioneers. Now 425. 425. 400 down. 425. 400 down. 425 at 425. This is gallery level quality. 425 live auctioneers. This is not tourist trade stuff. 425, 450 live auctioneers. Now 475. Put it on your shelf with absolute pride. It's going to look great. 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly at 475. 450 down, 475. For both. I say again. 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 down, 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Sorry about that smack. Man, that was loud. On live auctioneers. Especially to me. It's weird because we have this board here, and it's like an instrument or something. It's like if you hit it here, it sounds like this. Here, it sounds like that. You know, it's a beautiful podium that we had built, but there's that. Okay, getting in the weeds. 564, 2 Mata Ortiz Blackware vessels from Alonso Sandoval and Hector Ortega. For both, I have 200 and Vote Live. Now 225, 200 now 225, 225, 200 now 225, 200 now 225, quickly 225, Vote Live. Now 250. Again, a no-brainer. 225 now, 250, well under the estimate. 225 now, 250. This is artisan stuff. 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Everybody, 250. 225 now, 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250 only. At 225 now, 250. 225 now, 250. Okay, selling. All right, I guess that's what it's worth. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Next, lot number 565. Here we have 3 beautifully decorated Mata Ortiz pottery vessels with animal motifs for all 3. 175 Vote Live, now $200. 175 now 2. At $200 and 2 on live auctioneers. 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. Jump in. 250 live auctioneers. 275. Again, great price for 1. You get all 3. At 275, 250 now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 3 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. Go to 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325, 350 Vote Live. Now 375. At 350 down 375. Go ahead to 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375 live auctioneers. Now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Quickly at $400. Next $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 for all 3. I can't believe it. All right, I have it now. 425. 425 next. 400 down 425. 425 live auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 450, one more time, might take them home. 450, 425 now 450. Selling. Sold 425 live auctioneers, got them that time. Lot number 566. Again, we have 3. And I have 50, 60, 70. These are gourds, by the way. $80. Would you do 80 for all 3? 80, I'm in the room. Now 90. Vote Live, 100. In the room. 125 in the room. 150 in the room. 175. 2 and a quarter. At 225. Would you like 225? Yes. Now 250. 250. Okay. Thank you. You're in the lead at 225. 250 next. Still better than that. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. In the room. 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300, guys. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning again. in time. Now 325 for the trio. At 325, that would be individual prices for these pieces in the gallery. There's no question about it. 30 now, 325 in the room. Now 350. 325 now, 350 next. 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. One more time. Selling. Sold. 325. You win here in the room. And remind me once again of your number. 259. Thank you. Okay. Here are 4 Mata Ortiz pottery vessels. And we are going to sell all 4. And these are pottery again. These are pottery. Back to the ceramics. I've got 175 from Live Auctioneers now. $200 for the collection. 175 now, 2. That's another great price. 175 now, $200, guys. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. Quickly 250. 225 now, 250, y'all. 225 now, 250. 225, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now, $300. 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Quickly, yes or no? At $300. 275 now, 3. Still a screaming deal. 275 now, 3. Selling. Sold. 275 again to 319. She gets all the good stuff. Okay. Lot number 568. We have 4 Mata Ortiz pottery vessels again here with the animal motifs. I especially like that fish one, sort of second to the left. 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 200 for all of them in the room. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Wake up. 225 Vote Live. 250 in the room. 275. Bid quickly. 275 to be down. 275. At 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 3. I have a new bidder in the room. I'm still in the room. Now 325. At 325, Live Auctioneers. Now 350 in the room. 375. That's for the collection. At 375. 375, Live Auctioneers. 4 in the room. 425. Live Auctioneers. 450. She said no. All right, Live Auctioneers, you're at 425. Anyone else at 450? Everyone can bid. 450 where? 450 Vote Live. Now 475. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Go to 475. 450 down, 475. Fair warning at 475. Okay. Are we done? 475. Selling. That still seems like a hell of a deal. 475. Okay. Sold. 450 then. Going to Vote Live. There you go. Good for you. Okay. Moving to textiles. We have some great pieces here in this little section. This first one's a hand-woven Navajo style rug or blanket, depending on how you want to define it. I've got 175 Vote Live now, $200. Either way, it was definitely handmade on a loom. $200 on Live Auctioneers now, $225, and it's got the look for sure. At 200 now, $225. Asking $225, 200 now, $225. Quickly, $225 here on the first piece. At 200 now, $225. $225 Vote Live now, $250. Still under the estimate. $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. All up to $250. Back on Live Auctioneers now, $275. $250 down, $275. It's really, again, just a great deal. $275, $250 down, $275. It's the accents that complete the look, right? $250 down, $275, and this is exactly that. $275, fair warning at $275. Sold at $250 then, Live Auctioneers. Next, this one is special. An authentic Navajo transitional period eye dazzler blanket. Transitional period 1885-1910. So this is very authentic. Really very interesting piece. I've got 300 Vote Live now, 325. 325 next, 300 now, 325. Go ahead, 325, Live Auctioneers. Now 350, Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 375, Live Auctioneers. Now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4 on the eye dazzler. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400, selling. Sold. Oh, I'm sorry. That was a late bid. I said sold. 375 to Live Auctioneers. 375 to Live Auctioneers. Lot number 571, Navajo Clagato style dazzler rug. And we'll start off at 300 in Live Auctioneers on this one now, 325. 300 asking 320, now 350. At 350, 300 now 350. 350 back on Vote Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, 4. You can all bid, $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. 375 now 4. At $400 once, 400 twice, 400 in time. Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. Live Auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. 450, fair warning at 450. Selling. Sold. 425 then on Live Auctioneers. All right, next, possibly the best one in the of all the textiles. This one's just, fantastic. Navajo Clagato style rug. Approximately 5 by 3. I have 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. Next, 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all been 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 6. This is gorgeous. $600, 550 now 6. You can absolutely imagine this in a very fine home in, let's say, Aspen or somewhere in Montana or anywhere like that. Wyoming. Boy, is it nice. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 6 on Vote Live. Okay, now 650. Quickly, 650. 600 now 650. Live Auctioneers now 7. This is one to go after. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. One more time, $700. Fair warning at 700. Okay, 7 in time. Now 750. 750, don't want to miss your bid. 700 now 750 quickly. 750 live auctioneers now 8. 70 now $800. 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Can you do it? $800. 70 now 8. Fair warning. 8 in time. Boy, bid quickly, please, please. I was about to say sold. Now 8. Now 850. On live auctioneers now 9. Okay, really though. Fair warning at $900. Selling. Sold. 850. Live auctioneers got that one. Okay. Navajo Revival style Chiefs blanket. This is the third phase. Navajo. I've got, let's see, 475, 500, 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Here we go. At $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Now y'all can bid if you like. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. We had a bunch of absentee bids on this one. 550 now 6. At $600 next. 550 now 6. Really a striking design. Great color palette. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else? Fair warning at $600 on the Chiefs blankets. 550 now 6. The Navajo tradition. Sold. 550 then the top of a whole bunch of bids right in that range there on Vote Live. Okay, moving on to this hand-woven textile. We have had several folks come to us post publication of our catalog and call into question this as a Navajo piece that they think maybe it's from Mexico. I'm tending to agree, possibly. I don't know. We don't know. We just want to make sure we're as transparent as we possibly can. That's new information that's come to light. So please bid with it at face value. Okay, bid on it at face value. Okay, $325 on Vote Live now 350. $325 now 350. We try not to make mistakes. We sure try, but you know every once in a while. 350 on the Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. If it comes to light that something is not as represented, we'll sure give you a refund. 375 on Live Auctioneers now 4. 375 now 4. 374 on Vote Live now 425. 40 now 425. 425. 40 now 425. 40 now 425. On the hand-woven textile. That much we know for sure. 40 now 425. Fair warning at 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in. Where was that? On Vote Live. Okay, very good. Okay, getting into the fine Western art section. Boy, I tell you, Joe Rader Roberts, besides being the best name in art, he's a good artist. This is called Deuces out of a Duncanville, Texas estate. This is an original oil on canvas. And we've got, let's see, $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100, now $1,200. Next, 11 now 12, 1,100 now $1,200, 1,100 now 12, 1,100 now $1,200 on Joe Rader Roberts original. I'm on Vote Live now 13, 1,200 now 13 to buy, 1,200 now 13, at 1,200 now 13 even, at 1,200 now 13, still better than that I think. 1,200 now 13, 1,200 now 13, up to you. 1,200 now 13. Fair warning then at $1,300 once, 13 twice. Selling. Sold. $1,200 even then, going to Vote Live. Sticking with the art, this is Nicholas Pace's Native American Scene and another oil and canvas, this time from a Plano, Texas estate. Here I have just $400 on Vote Live. Now $425. You see the Native American subject matter. $400 now $425. Gosh, again, better than that, guys. Everybody, $400 now $425. $400 now $425. Vote Live. Now $450. $425 now $450. Now $475. Really captures the atmospherics of the light and the wind and the dust. $450 now $475. $475. Vote Live now $5. $475 now $500. At $500. $475 now $5. Again, this is an original. $500 and Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550. Everybody $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Still better than that, I think. $500 $550. Vote Live now $6. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now $6 on Vote Live now $650. $600 now $650. Everybody $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly $650. $600 $650. Vote Live now $7. At $650 now $700. Yes, Vote Live now $750. $700 now $750 to go. $700 now $750. $700 now $750 on Vote Live now $8. $750 now $800. Go ahead. $800 is bid. Now $850. $800 now $850. Appreciate the quick bidding. Thank you. Thank you. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. One more time, I take it. $800 now $850. At $850, are we done? Fair warning. Then at $850, sold. $800 in on Vote Live. Okay. Getting into some Jack Hermansons. We have 4 of them actually here in a row. This is an artist out of Montana, I believe. Okay. So here we have a Before the Thunder. See it again, the Native American subject. I've got $400 now $450 on Vote Live now $475. $450 now $475 next. $450 now $475. $450 now $475 to buy. $450 now $475. $475. This is fresh to the market work here. $475. Vote Live now $500. Vote Live now $550. $500 now $550 to buy. $500 now $550. I think this is a good piece. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Y'all been $550. $500 now $550. Again, it's titled Before the Thunder. You can sort of see the the storm on the gentleman's face as well. $500 now $550. I'm sure that's what the whatever analogy is there. $550. Fair warning at $550. At $550. Selling. Okay, sold at $500, right on the money there. Vote Live takes that one home. Next, Jack Hermanson. This is called White Feather. White Feather, and you see her there with her ceramic pot. Okay, so I have, let's see, 200, 225, 250. How about 275? At 275, yes. And now $300. 275 now $300 only. Wow. 275 now 3. Again, and this is an original. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Everybody can bid. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Anyone else at 300? At 300. Sold. 275 then going to 257. Next, another Jack Hermanson. This is Quiet Reflections. And I have, let's see, 350 there, 375, 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. Go ahead. At 425, 40 down 425, 40 down 425, 40 down to 425. At 425, 40 down 425. At 425, anyone else? 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450 next. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Quickly at 450. It's a nice sensitive scene here. I think it's better than that, but you know. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Selling in time. Now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Quickly at 475. Selling. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. Next we have the last one. This is called Buffalo Bill Indian Fighter. You see a Buffalo Bill there. Looks like Brad Pitt posed for this. 250, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. The legendary figure of the West. 275 now 3 here on the Jack Hermanson original. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? Fair warning to $300. Did the Brad Pitt comment kill it? At $300, selling. Sold. 275 then going to 257. Different artist now. Local favorite, Raul Gutierrez. This is Native Rider. Native Rider, and this is just exactly what he's famous for. I have 300, 325, 350. How about 375? Yes, now $400. 375 now 4. Now 425. Now 450. At 425 now 450 to buy. 425 now 450. Boy, this is a good piece. 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. I'm in the room. She's in the lead, right ahead of you. I'm going to take her bid now. 475 now. You can bid if you like. 475, 450 down 475. 450 down 475. It's a bargain on a Gutierrez. At 475, 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Quickly 475. Yes, now 5. In the room, 550. At 500 down 550. Go ahead. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. It's a good one too. 500 down 550. Yes or no? Anyone else at 550? Selling. Sold. $500. You win. 249. Nice buy. Here's the other one. Raul Gutierrez's Teepees in Snow. And again, you see that, sort of forlorn plains scene that he is just so interested in. This is starting at 350. How about 375? At 350 down 375 on this one. At 375, 350 down. I'm on the phone. Now 4. 375 now $40. Back on Vote Live. Now 425. On Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Now you can bid 425 now 450. At 450, still a great price, guys. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Don't even hesitate. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Vote Live. Your turn at $500. 475 now 5. $500. Vote Live now 550. 500 down 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 down 550. Still under the estimate, but At 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. 550. Fair and final at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 even then on Vote Live. Okay, moving to another local artist, Arturo Mercado. This is his TP encampment, sort of his take on the same subject matter. Here I have 200 in live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Everybody 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Live auctioneers 275. At 275 to be now 275. 275 to be now 275. Vote Live. Now 3. 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Go ahead at 325. They're now 325. I'm on the phone. Now 350. Live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 down 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Live auctioneers. 425. 40 down 425. Go to 425. 40 down 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425. Live auctioneers. Now 475. 450 down 475. 40 down 475. 450 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 500. Live auctioneers. Now 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Anyone else at 550? Got to go. 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in. Going to live auctioneers. Okay. Now we have a section of Giclée reproductions, but these are the absolute highest quality gallery level Giclée reproductions of a very, very famous and important Western artist, Howard Turpinning. And these are Giclées of some of his most iconic works. And so here's an opportunity to buy them straight up, not at those gallery prices. You name your own price. This is an auction. So here's the first one. This is called The Trackers. Very, very famous. I believe this actually sold for $2.3 million when it came up for auction, the original I'm talking about. This is signed and numbered by the artist with the little brass plaque there on the bottom. It has the paperwork on the back. These are complete, like I say, gallery level pieces, limited edition. So 350, 375, 400, vote live, now 425. Here we go, 425, 400 down, 425, 400 down, 425, next, 400 down, 425, and 400 down, 425, everybody, 425, definitely better than that, 400 down, 425, on vote live, now 450, 425, now 450, even, 425, now 450, and 425 now, 450 to go. 450 and vote live now, 475. 450 down, 475 next. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475 quickly, 475. 450 down, 475. 450, 475 vote live now, 5. 475 now, $500. 500 is bid now, 550. 500 down, 550 on, 550. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550 quickly at 550. At 550. 500 down, 550. Fair warning at 550. Still better than that. Still better than that. You put it on your wall, it's going to look absolutely outstanding. 550 on vote live now, 6. At $600, this would be good for a corporate headquarters. I mean, this is quality stuff. 600 and vote live. Now 650. 600 now 650, everybody. 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650 only. 600 now 650. Okay. Fair warning again. Selling. Sold. $600. Vote live. Outstanding buy there. Sticking with the same subject matter. Howard Turpinning, Nectar of the Gods. And again, artist proof. Giclée print on canvas. This is an artist proof, everybody. 350, 375, 400. Vote live. Now 425. 40 down, 425 to go. 40 down, 425. 40 down, 425. Again, the same artist. Howard Turpinning. 40 down, 425. Vote live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 450 vote live. Now 475. At 475, 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. 475 where? 450 down, 475. Vote live. Now 5. 475 now 5. 500 vote live. Now 550. 500 down, 550 quickly. 550. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Go ahead at 550. Still under the estimate, you know. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. Fair warning at 550. In time. Now 6. Quickly, $600. One more bid. $600. Yes. Now 650. Quickly, 650. Yes or no? At 650. We've got to move fast. At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 in. Vote live. Next. Very large. Very impressive. Howard Turpinning. Signed and numbered Giclée. With the frame, it's nearly 6 feet wide. Think about that scale. Unbelievable. 400, 425, 450. How about 475? Now 5. At $500, 475. Now 5. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Quickly, $500. 500 bid and vote live. Now 550. Again, it's about 6 feet wide. I'm just saying. In the frame. Impact piece. 500 down 550, especially at that price. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Anyone else? I really can't believe it. Selling at 550 then. Sold. $500 then. Okay. On vote live. There you go. Howard Turpinning. This one's called Hard Trails Wore Out More Than Ponies. All right. 400 vote live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Y'all been doing 425. 400 now 425. Vote live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450 and vote live. Now 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Go ahead at 475. Yes. Now 5. 475 now 5. Again, it's got the brass plaque. $500. Vote live. Now 550. She's ready to put on your wall. Looks absolutely handsome. 500 down 550. 500 down 550, everybody 550, 500 down 550, vote live. Now 6, 550 down $600, even 6 is bid. Now 650, 600 now 650 next, 600 now 650, 600 now 650, at 650, 600 now 650, you know, anywhere close to this you can't overpay, not even close. 600 now 650, 600 now 650, fair warning at 650 then. Anyone else at 650? Wow, sold, $600, vote live, and here's the last one, Major North and the Pawnee Battalion. Major North and the Pawnee Battalion, you see that? $400 on vote live. Now 425. That same bid. 400 now 425. At 425, 400 down 425. Now it's your turn. 400 down 425. 400 down 425. At 425, 400 down 425. At 425. Wow. Anyone else at 425? Again, beautifully framed with the brass plaque. The paperwork's on the back. This is a limited edition. 400 now 425. At 425. Selling. Sold. $400 to vote live. Can't believe it. Okay. Different artist now. This is called Red Chair by Kevin Red Star. Signed and numbered Serigraph. Okay. This is a Montana and New Mexican artist. Interesting work. 325, 350 on vote live. Now 375. Vote live auctioneers. Now 4. Vote live. Now 425. Live auctioneers. Now 450. And 450 next. 425 now 450. It's good. 425 now 450. 450 where? 425 now 450. 450. Anyone else? 450 on the Kevin Red Star. 450. Sold. 425. Live auctioneers. Next, we are getting into the Native American artifacts. We start with a pair of Native American decorated curio and relic firearms. These long guns. Turn my phone off there. Okay. Lots of interest here on the both. I've got $750, $800 on vote live. Now $850 at $850 for the both. $800 now $850. 800 now 850, all but 850. These are just cool. 800 now 850. 850, do not need a background check to buy these. 800 now 850. 850, 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all. At 850 for the both. At 850, fair warning, anyone else at 850? That's the top of a bunch of bids, but you'll beat it at 850. Up to you. Selling. Okay. Sold. $800 then. Right on the money there. That top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. And Crazy Horse's knife display. This is just sort of a fun shadow box decorative piece, you know, reproduction. But it's a nice one. Very nice one. Okay. So I'll start at 500. How about 550? Excuse me, 500 now, 550, y'all, but in 550, 500 now, 550, 500 now, 550. It has the beaded sheath. It's got the, I mean, the whole presentation is very nicely done. 500 now, 550, 500 now, 550, 550, 500 now, 550. It comes out of an Austin, Texas collection. 500 now, 550, 500 now, 550. Fair warning at 550, at 550. Your auction, you tell us. 500 now, 550. Fair warning again at 550. Selling. Sold. $500 going to 238. Next, we have a pair of early Native American Hudson Bay dag knives. Boy, oh boy, those cool. All right, we've got 300 for both on Vote Live. Now 325. Now it's your turn to bid. 325 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 350. At 350, Vote Live. Now 375. These are the real thing. 375, 350 down, 375. Boy, they present really cool too. At 350 down, 375. I'm back in the room. Now 4. 375 now 4. Back on Vote Live. Now 425. At 425, appreciate your bids. 425, 400 now 425. Everybody 425, 400 now 425. At 425, still at the low end of the estimate though. You can bid on these if you like. At 425, 400 down 425. At 425, 400 down 425. Fair warning then, guys, at 425 only. Selling. Sold, $400. Vote Live. Wow, that was a nice buy. Okay, here is an important piece. This is lot number 593. Sterling silver and turquoise, big, heavy, 11-inch tall piece by David Freeland entitled Left-Handed. This is a Kachina, and it's cool. I've got interest at $1,200 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $1,300 even. $1,200 now 13. The craftsmanship, the details are amazing. 13 in live auctioneers. Now 14 in the room. Now 15. At 15 next. 14 now 15. Live auctioneers 16 in the room. 17. At 17 next. 16 now 17. Live auctioneers 18 in the room. 19. This is, you know, Freeland stuff is so great. 19 now 2,000 in the room. 2,100. 2,000 now 21. At $2,100. 2,000 now 21. See the archer there. At $2,100 on the big plinth. And again, it's all sterling. 2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? I'm still in the room at 2,021 selling. And you'll lose it forever. 21 sold. $2,000, 240. You win. Good job right here in the front row. Okay. This is a monumental piece by, the celebrated artist Sherry Capello. A dramatic combo of hide and snakeskin. You see the bone, even the trade beads. This Plains Indian war shirt reproduction of the highest caliber. It's absolutely gorgeous. $500, $600, $650. How about $700? At $700 only. Imagine having this amazing piece. It's here in the room somewhere. Thank you. It's right there. It's right over there. It covers the entire back of this full-size bench. It's amazing in person. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. $650 now $700 only. I don't understand. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. You should all be jumping in on this. We have the biography of the artist there in the catalog. You should check it out. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. This is what she's known for. $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Anyone else is $700. At $700 only. What are we doing? $700. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. Okay. Sold. $650 going to $513 on the bid. Can't believe it. Okay, lot number 595. This is a big West buckskin 3B West buckskin leather coat. Pretty neat. I've got 150 Vote Live now 175 on the phone. Now 2 at $200 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200 175 now 2? Boy, that's cheap. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly at $200 175 now 2. Is that it? Sold. $200. Or sorry, 175 even. 175 630 on the phone. I can't believe it. Okay. Beaded pieces here, these early 19th century Oklahoma beaded moccasins, okay? I have 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. At 200 now 225, aren't those great? 200 now 225, everybody 225, 200 now 225. 225 Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250, quickly at 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 250 now 275, go ahead at 275, 250 now 275. At 275, for the both, at 275, 250 now 275, wow. At 275, fair warning at 275, selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, we have the Southern Plains hair plates. There they are. 200 in live auctioneers. Now 225. And 225. 200 now 225. Y'all 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Clearly 225. 200 now 225. At 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. Selling. Wow, that's cheap, isn't it? Sold. $200 in live auctioneers. Wow, there you go. Sticking with the Native American artifacts, we have a shiny beaded Strike-A-Light bag. Again, with the beads and the fringe, I've got 200 on Vote Live this time, now 225. 200 down, 225, everybody 225, 200 down, 225. Again, better than that, guys. Take a look. These are cool pieces. 225, Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. They work perfectly with everything else we're selling here today. It's a nice little dash of that aesthetic in with everything else. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 all. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225 to Vote Live. I said sold. Okay, we're moving on. Lot number 599, sort of come to our attention. These may not necessarily be Navajo. They may be Pima. They're either Navajo or Pima. Either way, they're absolutely gorgeous. They're definitely authentic, handmade pieces. The 3 baskets, I have 350, 400, 450 on Vote Live now, 475 next. All right, for all 3 at 475. Now you can bid if you like. 475, 450 down, 475. At 450 down, 475 to buy. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475 quickly at 475. Anyone else at 475, at 475, at 475 for all 3. Fair warning then at 475, at 475. Sold 450, the top bidder there of a whole bunch on Vote Live. Next, back feet beaded knife sheath. The buckskin beaded knife sheath. That's neat. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, dividend down 275 only. Dividend down 275. Dividend down 275 to go. Dividend down 275. Dividend down 275 quickly. 275. Dividend down 275. Anyone else at 275 only. Dividend down 275. Fair warning at 275. And final at 275. Selling. Okay, sold. 250 Live Auctioneers. We have a fringe beaded pipe bag, 100 on Live Auctioneers, now 125 on Vote Live, now 150 on Vote Live, now 175 Live Auctioneers, now 2, 175 now $200, 175 now 2, 172 on Vote Live, now 225 Live Auctioneers, now 250. At 250, we're going to get into the pipes next. 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3, 275 now 3. Now you can bid $300. 275 now 3, 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300, $300 Vote Live. Now 325. I don't know. I'm going to take that bid on Vote Live. Now 325 with you at Live Auctioneers. 325 Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Still selling the fringed beaded pipe bags, what I'm trying to say. At 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 602 starts the pipes. This is a Plains Catlinite pipe and stem. Okay, so here I have just $80, $90, $100. How about $125? Boy, again, this is absolute amazing prices. $100 now, $125. $100 now, $125 to buy. $100 now, $125. $100 now, $125 quickly. $125. $100 now, $125. $100 now, $125 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now $150. $125 now, $150. $125 now, $150. Everybody, $150. $125 now, $150. Fair warning at $150. Selling. Sold 125, 169. Next, lot number 603. Here's the Native American tomahawk pipe. Oh, man. All right, 175 on my advanced bid. Now 200. Vote Live is out. 175 now 2. $200 next. 175 now 2. Just $200, guys. Jump in. $200, 175 now 2. It's a phone bidder want to bid. 200. 200 and Vote Live now 225. Live Auctioneers 250. Thanks for bidding quickly. 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Got to go. 250 once. 250 twice. Yes or no? 250. On the phone. Now 275. 250 down 275. At 275 quickly. 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Got to go. 275. 250 down 275. Selling. Sold 250. The first one went to Romel. 233. 233 on the phone. Here's the next one. Native American style tomahawk pipe. This is from that same Bernie collector. I've got, this is 604. You hit the button. That's right. It just looks so similar. Okay. Here I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 down, 175 here on this pipe in the form of a tomahawk. 175, 150 down, 175. 150 down, 175 quickly. 175, 150 down, 175. 175, fair warning in time. Vote Live, now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold 175 then, going to Vote Live. Next, lot number 605. We have Native American style tomahawk pipe. Again, this is the one that has all the great details everybody was looking at. And we have 125, 150, Vote Live. Now 175 next on this one. At 175, go ahead at 175, 150 down, 175. Now you can bid. 175, 150 and 175, Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. Quickly at $200. Bid if you want it. $200. 175 now 2. At $200. I'm selling it. No, I'm not. 200 on Vote Live now 225. At 225, at 225, at 225, yes or no? At 225. Thought it'd go higher than that. Sold, $200 in, vote live. Next, we have two Catlinite pipes. Okay, they're dated 1927. That's cool. All right, I've got a bid at 275, an offline bid at 275. Now three, 275 now $300. Three on live auctioneers now 325 on the advanced bid. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, that's for both. 350 of live auctioneers. Now you're in the lead. Now 375. Anyone else? And 375, 350 down 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Gotta go. 375, 375, 375. Sold. 350 then going to, sorry, was that live auctioneers? Yeah, live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. We have two Native American Catlinite pipe bowls. We have two pipe bowls this time, not the full pipe, just the bowl. I've got 50 on live auctioneers for both. Now 60 in the room. Now 70. Live auctioneers 80 in the room. 90. Live auctioneers 100 in the room. 125. Go ahead at 125. Order now 125. Order now 125. Live auctioneers 150 in the room. 175. 150 now 175. Go to 175. 150 now 175. Yes or no? Sold 150. Sorry, I said sold. Boy, you bid right after I said sold. I did say sold 150 to 169. 150 to 169. Okay. Here we're getting to the clubs. Okay, these are weapons. I've got 425 on live auctioneers on this first one. Now 450. 425 now 450. Everybody 450. 425 now 450. Boy, that looks brutal. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 425 going to live auctioneers. Here's the next one, ball-headed club. And here I've got 425 on live auctioneers, and that beats all the other bids. Now 450. All right, 425 now 450 on this one. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Again, sold. 425 live auctioneers. Here's Native American Gunstock Club, the first of two that we have. There we are. All right. I have 100 live auctioneers, now 125. On these Native American artifacts. 100 now 125, 125, 125. So even got the string of beads with the feather end. 125 on Vote Live now 150. Live auctioneers 175. 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning. Sold 150. Live auctioneers. Next we have another Native American Gunstock Club. There it is. All right. And here I have 90, now 100. 90 now $100. Now you can bid. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Nothing wrong with this one. It's got an interesting little point on it. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Vote live 125. Vote live 125. I have 100 with Vote Live. Now 125. Sorry. Well, now I have 125 with Vote Live. Now 150. It's important that an auctioneer is clear. That's on me. 125 now 150. No, fair enough. 150, 125, now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 175, 150, now 175. We're about to interrupt their conversation over there. 150 now 175. 175, 150 now 175. Quickly, 175. Fair warning. Sold. 150 on Vote Live. Okay. Moving to a wooden pipe stem with the medicine wheel. This is lot 612, and then we'll get into the arrowheads and points. This one I have 100 in live auctioneers, now 125. That's kind of a cool piece. 100 down 125 to buy. Y'all 120 down 125. 100 down 125 even. 100 down 125. At 125. Anyone else? So 125. Got to go. 125, 125. Selling. Sold $100 in on live auctioneers. Okay, the arrowheads. This first couple of our displays, this one's called rattles, and these are all early pieces. All right, I've got 200, 225, 250 next. At 250, 225, now 250 y'all. 250, 225, now 250 on the phone with Abraham, now 275. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275, sort of laid out as if they are two rattlesnakes, and I'm sure you can see that. 250 now 275, go to 275, kind of fun. 250 now 275 on Vote Live, now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 3 on the phone with Abraham Morales. Now 325 back on live Vote Live. Now 350. 325 to 350 back on the phone. 375. 350 now 375 quickly. 375. 3 down 375 back on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now $4. 375 back on the phone. Now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425 quickly at 425 back on Vote Live. 450 on the phone. 475 selling this display at 475. 475. One more time. Anyone else at 475? Back on Vote Live. 5. Just in time. 475 now 5. Back on the phone. 550. All right. Bid up, please, at 550. 500 now 550. Yes or no? At 550. At 550. Selling. Oh, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Back to you on the phone. $600. 550 now 6 on the phone now 650. Please bid quickly. If you want to bid, just go ahead. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. We've got to move on. 650 selling. Sold. $600. I knew you were going to bid late. I'm sorry I missed your bid. I hope it wasn't our technology that slowed you down. I sold it to the phone bidder. I don't have your number, Abraham. That's all right. 276. Thank you, sir. Okay, here is the other one if you didn't get that one. Lot number 614. Very cool spiral with those arrowheads called beginning or end. And I have 375 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 375 now $4. 275 now 4. Do they want $400? 275 now 4. 4 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 4 down 425. Fair 425. Next. 4 down 425. I have 4 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. There we go. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. 450 Live Auctioneers at 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. 475 now $5. 475 now 5. Great display here. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Selling. 500 I'm not. Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Vote Live. I'll take your bid right now or never. 550 I got it. Thank you. $600 next. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Live Auctioneers 650. 550 now 6. 600 now 650. Go ahead 650. Selling. I knew it. Now 7. Just waiting on it. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Thanks, ladies. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning, guys. It's $7. 650 now 7. Gotta go. 650 now 7. Okay. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live before I screw that up. Okay. Now we have these framed collections of the projectile points, and these come with certificates and things like that, which is nice to see. This first set is from Bastrop County. They were found there in Bastrop County. And then there's the knife from Central Texas. So this whole set of 7, 325 Vote Live. Now 350 next. 325 now 350, y'all. 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350, y'all. 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning 350. Sold 325. Then going to Vote Live. Here's another collection of 7 Texas points with the certificates. That's cool. 275 on Vote Live now 3 on this collection. 275 now 3 in the display tray, by the way. You get that. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. 275 now 3. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 617. We're going to run out of arrowheads in a second. A frame collection of 3 Ensor projectile points. Ooh, man. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 down 275. These are nice. 250 down 275, especially the one. At 250 down 275, guys. At 275, Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. $300 next. 275 now 3. 300 one more time. 275 now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then. Vote Live. Here's a collection, 2 points and 1 bison bone. Angostura projectile points, okay? I've got 100 on Vote Live now 125. Again, comes with the paperwork. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125 in the tray. 100 now 125. Better than that. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. Wake up, collectors. 125 now 150. 150 where? Fair warning at 150. At 150. Selling. Sold 125. Vote Live. Next, frame collection of 3 projectile points. There they are. And I've got just $80. Whoops. Now 90. Wow. $90, 80 now 90. 80 now $90, 80 now 90. It's $30 each, guys. 80 now 90. It's high-level math there. 80 down now 90. 90 on Live Auctioneers. Now 100. 90 now 1. Is that thunder? You hear that? Yeah. Is it a motorcycle? Oh, heck, is that Phil? Oh, for crying out loud. That's the worst possible answer to what's that noise. But that's all right. 90 now 100. $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Sold. $90 going to Live Auctioneers. Next. Here's a frame collection of archaic Texas projectile points. Really cool stuff, guys. The real thing. 325 Vote Live now 350 for the whole group. 325 now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325 Vote Live. And finally in this section we've got a collection again of Texas archaic projectile points. Here we have 175 only and Vote Live now 2. You can bid at that level. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. Help, just add this to your collection. 200 now 225. 200 now 225, y'all. 225, 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. All minimum at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then vote live.
Number 622, the first of several Mark Hopkins pieces that we have in today's sale. This is an artist out of Colorado, mainly known for his sculpture, particularly in bronze, of which we have several. The world record for this artist is $54,000. Okay, $54,000 for one of his bronze sculptures. We start with this original oil on canvas. It's signed, dated 2007. This is entitled Buffalo Hunt, and we start at 500, now 550. 500, now 550. All of these come from the same family. They're all purchased directly from the artist, and then they've been in Kerrville of all places ever since. 500, now 550. 5 now 550. 500, now 550. Original oil on canvas. 550 is bid on Vote Live, and now 600. 550 asking 600 where? 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Fair warning. Sold. 550 on Vote Live. And number 623. This is a Mountain Man painting. This is a companion piece. We're going to sell the painting, and then we're going to sell the corresponding bronze right after it. I have just 300 on this one, now 325. Again, it's original, oil on canvas. 300 now, 3 1/4. 300 now, 325 where? 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now, 325. Fair and final. 300 now, 325. Sold. 300, but number 5 for free. And number 624. Here is that bronze. This is a limited edition of 50. Okay, only 50 of these made. Artist cast bronze. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone at 350? 325 now 350. On Vote Live, and now 375. Live auctioneers, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375. 400 on Vote Live. 425 live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live, now 475. Live auctioneers, now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Vote Live, and now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Anyone at 550? 500 now 550. All we're selling. 500 now 550. Just in time. Now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Last chance at 600. 550 now 6. Just in time. Now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Selling. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 625. This one's entitled Breakout. This is 19 inches tall, and this is edition of 250. 500 on Vote Live, and now 550. 500 asking 550 on this one. 500 now 550 on live auctioneers, and now 600. Lots of action in this one. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 asking 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Just in time. Now 650. Yes, now 700. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. What do you say at 700? 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 626. This one's entitled Rail Splitter. Okay. 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. 300 asking 3 1/4. 300 now 325. Where? 300 now 325. Anyone like this one at 325? 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vote Live. Number 627. Limited edition of 100. This is a keen ear. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. 350, we're asking 375 only. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Yes, Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 4. Live auctioneers, now 425. 400 asking 4 1/4. 4 now 425. Fair warning. Just in time, now 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550. Gotta go. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 628. This one's entitled Peaches from 1987. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 asking 175 only. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. I'll say it again. World record for this artist for a tabletop sculpture, $54,000. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. So 150 Vote Live. Number 629, Morning Catch, limited edition of 500. I have just 200 though, now 225. 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225, 2 now, 225, 200 now, 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250 only, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Just in time, now 275. And now 300. 275 now 300, 275 now free. On Vote Live now 325. Live auctioneers are now 350. There he is, now 375. Now on live auctioneers now 400. Yes or no at 400, 375 now 4. Sold 375 at live auctioneers. Number 630, one of the most impressive, certainly the largest, first Buffalo, limited edition of 150. This is 27 inches tall. Large, impressive, artist cast bronze. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 asking 425, 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425, the largest that we have. 400 now, 425 on Vote Live, and now 450. 425 asking 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450, 425 now 450. On Vote Live, and now 475. Just ahead of you on live auctioneers. Now you can get back in at 475, 450 now 475. Bid now or never. 450 now 475. On live auctioneers this time. Now 5. Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550. On live auctioneers and now 600. Vote Live, now 650. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. And now 750. 750. Sold 700 on Vote Live. Number 631, Pride of Africa, 16 inches tall. 200 only, now 225. 200 now, 2 and a quarter, 200 now, 225. Seems like your price to me. 200 now, 225. And you want to go just $225. 200 now, 225 on this lion bronze. 200 now, 225. This prolific listed artist. 200 now, 225 on Romel's phone. Now 250. 225 asking 250 only. 225 now, 250. Fair willing at 250. 225 now, 250. Sold 225. Great buy. 631. Number 632. Untamed Grace. The title of this next one. 425, 500, 600, 700, 800, now 850 on this one. 800 now 850, 8 now 850. Lots of close bids there. 800 now 850, 800 asking 850 only. 800 now 850. Fair warning. Sold 800 on Vote Live. Number 633. This is perhaps his signature piece. This is a recast called Survival. Very, very high detailed, high level of craft here. Limited edition of 250. We have just 600 on this one, now 650. 600 now 650 where? 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. In-house. Now 7. I'm in-house. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Now you can get back in online at 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold 650. Great buy in the back of the room. What's your number today? It is 294. Number 634. Pouncing Lynx. Limited edition of 750. Okay. Just 200 on this one. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. Anyone want to go 225 on this one? 225. He's back. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. Sold 225. You get that one too. And I've forgotten your number immediately. What's your number? Thank you. 294. 294. And finally, number 635. Stalking Cougar. Okay, I have just 200 on this one. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 on Vote Live and now 225. 200 asking 225. 225. Yes, now 250. 225. 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold 250 on Vote Live. Okay, on to the early Texas pottery. Number 636. Attributed to Meyer. No bigger name in this space. Meyer Pottery, early Texas stoneware crock with the lid. 200 on Vote Live and now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now, 250 where? 225 asking 250, 225, 250, yes, now 275, yes, now 300, now 325, now 350, 325 we're asking 350, 325, 350 is bid, now 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375, anyone else at 375, vote live, now 400. Yes or no on the phone? At 400. They say no. Anyone else at 400? Sold. 400. Vote live. Number 637, attributed to Wilson Pottery. This is stoneware churn from the late 1800s, early 1900s. Outstanding. I can't see the screen, guys. 550, 600, now 650, now 7. 650 now 700 on Vote Live. 650 now 700 on Live Auctioneers. 750 on Vote Live. Now 800 Live Auctioneers. Now 850. 800 now 850 where? 800 now 850. 850 on Bid Square. Now 900 Live Auctioneers. Now 950. 900 asking 950. 9 now 950. 900 now 950 on Bid Square. Now 1000 Live Auctioneers. Now 1100. Vote Live. Now 1200. By the way, the piece has the perfect provenance. We're not allowed to use his name, but just perfect. 1200 on Vote Live, now 1300. 12 now 1300. 1200 asking 1300. 12 now 13. 1300 on Bid Square, now 1400. Vote Live, now 15. All three platforms at play here. 14 now 1500. 1500 on Bid Square, now 1600. 15 now 16 is bid, now 1700. 1700, yes, Bid Square, now 1800. Now 1900. And 2. $2,000. Selling. Sold. 1900 on Vote Live. Number 638, Antique Texas Stoneware Chicken Water. Okay, I have 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 we're asking 200 only, 175 now 2. On the phone, now 225. On Live Auctioneers, now 250 against you. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250. Anyone wants at 250? 225 now 250, yes, now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 250 asking 275. Everyone's out, 250 now 275. Fair warning. Sold. 250, but number 626. Number 639, Antique Star Pottery 5-gallon jug. This is marked for San Antonio, again from that same collection. 1000 starts on Live Auctioneers, now 1100. 1000 now 1100, 1000 now 11. 1100 is bid, now 1200. 11 now 1200, 11 now 12, marked for San Antonio. 1200 on Vote Live, and now 1300. 12 now 1300 on Live Auctioneers, now 1400. 13 now 1400, 13 now 14. Vote Live, now 1500. Live Auctioneers, now 1600. 15 now 16, 15 now 16. Fair warning, that's 1600, 15 now 16. I have it, now 1700. And now 18. 17 now 1800. Now 19. 18 now 19. Selling. Sold. 1800. Vote Live. Number 640. Singer Pottery out of Elmendorf. 4-gallon stoneware crock. I have just 70. Now 18. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on this one. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at just $90? 80 now 90. Yes. Now 100. I'm on Vote Live. 90 now 1. $100. 90 now 1. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Spin that same collection. 125 now 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Yes. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking 2. Sold. 175. Vote Live. Number 641 out of Dallas, Lovefield. 4-gallon crock with that wonderful blue label and the lid. I have 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. Anyone at 125 only? 100 now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. Selling. In-house. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair winning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 is at 116. 116. 116. Number 642. Pair of Price Booker Company stoneware churns. Again, both of which are marked for San Antonio. 125 on Vogt Live and now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 150 on Vogt Live and now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone at 175 for the pair? 150 now 175. So 150 on Vogt Live. Number 643 attributed to Maya. Both of these are Maya jugs. And well, I guess you get 2 jugs and a churn. 3 pieces in total. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. All Maya. 325 on Vogt Live and now 350. 325 asking 350 only. 350 on the phone. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now 375. So 350. Caleb's phone bill is 636. Number 644. 3 early Texas stoneware pottery pieces here. Okay, again, all from that same wonderful collection. 100 on Vogt Live and now 125. 100 asking 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. Or we're selling? No, I'm not. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair willing then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Vogt Live. Number 645. Here's number 3 early Texas pottery examples. I have 90 on Live Auctioneers. Now 100. 90 now 1. 100 bucks. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone want to go $100? 90 now 1. So $90 Live Auctioneers. Number 646. Here we have 4 early Texas stoneware crooks. 150 for the collection. Now 175. 150, 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now 200, which is like 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 asking 225. Vogt Live. Now 250 against your phone bidder. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. What did they say at 250? 225 now 250. Yes or no? 225 now 250. Waiting on that phone bidder. We've asked them about 6 times. 225 asking 250. Yes, now 275. They did get on the phone. 275, yes, now 300. 275, now 300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair willing then at 325. 300 now 325. So 300 on Vogt Live. Number 647. Here we have 6 early Texas stoneware churns. 300 for the collection. Now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. On the phone now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Large collection here. 325 now 350. Vogt Live now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 we're asking 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 4. Yes, now 450. 425 now 450. Back to you online. It's your turn. 425 now 450. Selling. So 425, 636, and number 648. This is the largest collection. 7 early Texas stoneware pottery pieces. 200 on Vogt Live and now 225. 2 now 225 there, now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 in house asking 250 on Vogt Live and now 275. 300. 275 back in house now 300. 275 now 3. Yes, now 325. Now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? I have it on Vogt Live, now 375. 350, now 375, and now 400. 375, now 4. I have, now 425, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Yes, now 475. 450, now 475. Anyone else? Sold, 450, Vogt Live. Number 649, vintage American flag, good size, 5 feet by 2.5 feet. I have 90, now 100. 90 now 1, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair winning at $100. 90 now 1. Anyone else? Sold, $90, Vogt Live. Number 650, World War II era. Give it your best poster from 1942. Okay, original wartime poster from 1942. 300 on Vogt Live and now 325. 300 asking 325, 300 now, 325. Give it your best. 300 now, 325, 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350, 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. This was originally purchased from the International Poster Gallery in Boston. 350, yes, now 375. 350 now, 375, 350 asking 375. Perfect provenance. 350 now, 375. They're wanting it at 375, 350 now, 375. Sold 350, Vogt Live. Number 651, even older here, World War I era Liberty Bonds poster. Again, same collection. Again, originally purchased from the International Poster Gallery in Boston. 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150, 175 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 200, 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225 live auctioneers, and now 250. Vogt Live now 275 live auctioneers. Now 300. Vogt Live now 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. Vogt Live now 375 live auctioneers. Now 400. Vogt Live now 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. Yes, now 475. Now 5. And 550. And 6. 650. 7. 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Fair warning is 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700. Vogt Live. Number 652, a 4-piece antler handle carving set here in the case. 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Where? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning that 275. 250 now 75. On the phone now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Are we done? 275 now free. Sold 275. Ramal's phone 608. Number 653. Farmhouse table, almost 5 feet long. Wonderful jewel tone paint. 225 on the book. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250 on the advance bid. 225 now 250. 250 on Vogt Live. 275 on the book. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone want to beat that at 300? 275 now free. Vogt Live has just done that. Now 325. 300 now 325. It's better than that. 300 now 325. Selling. Sold 300. Vogt Live. Number 654. Raul Gutierrez. Again, well-known Texas artist here. This is a portrait of a lady wearing that squash blossom like we sold not so long ago. This is original watercolor and gouache on paper. We start at 200, now 225, and now 250 there, and now 275. 300, now 325, 350, 375, 4. 375 now 400, 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400, 375 now 4. Sold 375, easy as that. 249. Number 655, antique side-by-side secretary and wardrobe. Okay, I have just 150, now 175 on this. 150 now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175, side by side. 150 now 175. They're winning in at 175, 150 now 175. Sold 150, bid number 543. Number 656, Arts and Crafts style queen size bed frame. Okay, 150 on Vogt Live, and now 175. 150 now 175. What? 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? Vogt Live now 200. 175, we're asking 200 only. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Yes, now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Are we done? Sold 200. Vogt Live. Number 657, marble top washstand. 225 on the book, now 250. 225, we're asking 250. 225 now 250. 225 on the advance bid, now 250. 225 now 250 on Vogt Live, and now 275 on the book, now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free. Anyone at 300? 275 now free. Just in time on Vogt Live. That beats the advance bid. We need 325 to advance. 300 and asking 325. Free now 325. Fair warning. Sold 300 on Vogt Live. Number 658, marble top washstand. Okay, I have just 100 on this one. Now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone out? 125. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Sold 125. Vogt Live. Number 659, sticking with the marble, carved wood side table with the marble top, 225 on Vogt Live, and now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250, carved all over the place on this one. 225 now 250, yes, vote live, and now 275. 250 now 275, 250 asking 275, anyone else at 275, 250 now 275 is bid, now 300, 275 now 300, 275 now 3, now 325, still on vote live, 300 now 325, there, now 350, 325 asking 350, 325 now 350, just in time, now only 375, now 4, 375 now 400, 375 now 4, sold, 375, 116, number 660, a pair of arts and crafts style nightstands, 125 only for the pair, now 150, 125 now 150, it's matched pair, 150 on vote live, and now 175, 150, we're asking 175 only for the pair, 150 now 175, anyone else at 175, 150 now 175, so 150, vote live. Number 661, 1920s, okay, 1920s, yellow cab, cigar, porcelain, sign. 450 now 475, 450 now 475, 450 now 475, true antique from the 1920s. 475 on vote live, 500 vote live now 550, 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550, on vote live now 600, 550 now 600, 550 now 6, remarkable condition for his age. 600 on vote live, and now 650. 650 is bid, now 7. 650 now 700, 650 now 7. Now 750. 750 on vote live, now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800, 750 now 8. Sold, 750, great buy there on vote live. Number 662, sticking with the advertising. Again, just such cool pieces in today's sale. John Deere vintage clock. This looks like it's from kind of the mid-century period, maybe the 60s. We start at 500, now 550. 500 now 550, 500 asking 550, 5 now 550, 500 now 550 where? 500 now 550, fair warning then at 550, 500 now 550, I think it's better than that, 500 now 550, sold, 500, vote live. Number 663, great industrial look to this metal cabinet, 100 on live auctioneers, now 125, 1 now 125, 100 asking 125 only, 100 now 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125, on vote live, and now 150, 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. So 125, vote live. Number 664, handcrafted cedar candle holder. I have just 50, now 60. 50 now 60, 50 now 60, 50 asking 60, 50 now 60 where? 50 now 60, 60 on vote live, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70. On live auctioneers, now 80. 70 now 80. Sold, $70 on live auctioneers. Number 665, live edge cedar wood bench. It's almost 7 feet wide or long. Very, very high construction to this piece. 100 on vote live, and now 125. 100 now 125, cedar. 125 on vote live, and now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Anyone at 150, 125 now 150. Wow. Yes, now 175 just in time. 150 now 175. 150 now 175, 150 now 175. So 150, vote live. Number 666, vintage metal ice box. Okay, 350 on vote live, 375 vote live, now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400, 375 now 4. Anyone at 400, 375 now 4. Sold, 375, vote live. Number 667, badges, copper fire extinguisher. Oh, just a wonderful decorative piece here. 225 on vote live, and now 250. 225 asking 250, 225 now 250, copper all the way. 250 then, now 275. 250 now 275 where? 250 now 275. Anyone at 275, 250 now 275. So 250, vote live. And on 668, CW Savage is the artist here. This is carved wood quail diorama in the shadow box. 250 on vote live, and now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275, 250 now 275. Anyone want this one at 275, 250 now 275. So 250, vote live.
Lot number 669. This is a wonderful, large, open, perfect rustic bookcase. Great paint, great two-tone. About 7 feet wide. $750 on Vote Live. $800, $850. Next, $800 now, $850 on $850 on $800 on Vote Live now $850. Now you can bid if you like. $800 now $850 on Live Auctioneers now $9. $850 now $900 buy. $850 now $9. $850 now $900. $850 now $9. Anyone else at $900? $850 now $9. And then $900 again. All kinds of things you could do with this. Totally flexible. $900 next. Fair warning at $900. Selling. Sold. $850. Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there. Here's another cabinet. Very high-end collector's cabinet that came out of that trophy room in Beaumont, Texas. This is by Howard Miller. Howard Miller, you know it's expensive. I have $1,000. I have $1,100 on Vote Live right now. $1,200 next. $1,000 now $11. $1,100 now $1,200. At $1,100 now $1,200 buy. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $12. It's wonderful shape, ready to go. Put any collection or anything in there that you'd like on those big, thick, high-quality glass shelves. $1,100 now $1,200. $1,100 now $12. $1,100 now $1,200. Fair warning at $1,200. Anyone else at $1,200? Selling. Sold. $1,100 in that top bid there on Vote Live. Next, we have a G. Harvey signed and numbered lithograph of his absolutely most famous piece. And this is the first and only Texas canvas to ever go above $1 million at auction. It's called Boomtown Drifters. It was part of the T-Bone Pickens auction back in 2020. It went for $1.23 million. This is an authorized, signed and numbered by G. Harvey lithograph. And that limited edition, G. Harvey has passed away. He's not going to make any more of them. So this is an interesting piece. For investment purposes, I have $500 there, $550, $600 Vote Live, $650 next. Go ahead at $650. At $650, $600 now $650 has come straight from the studio and gallery. $600 now $650, at $600 now $650, $650 in the room. Sorry, now $7. $650 now $7, y'all, but it's $7. $650 now $7. I'm in the room at $650 now $700 next. $700, $700 to advance. $650 now $7. Are we done? $700. Sold $650. Nice buy is $116. And again, that's his most famous work. Okay. The lot number 672 is a vintage ram horn inkwell. Absolutely outstanding. I've got 175 on Vote Live now, 200, but boy, it's better than that. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's the real thing. It's definitely got age. It's in good condition. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. Now 225. 2 now 225. Everybody 225. 2 now 225. Such a cool piece. 225. Fair warning at 225. Selling. Sold $200. That's 2 bargains in a row. 116. Okay. Lot number 673. Kind of an interesting, sort of subdued Texas barbed wire display. I've never seen one like this. I just have $90. How about 100? 90 now 1. 90 now $100 even. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. It's better than that though. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Those are early barbed wire, samples. 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100. Sold $90 going to 238. Next, 3-piece bone carving set. There it is for Thanksgiving. Coming right up. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, down 175 to go. 175, 200 Vote Live. Now 225. All right, 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250, they're perfect. 225 now 250. 225 now 250, y'all. 250, 225 now 250. In the case. 225 now 250. At 250, fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then going to Vote Live. All right, we have the matching glider chairs to that glider bench that we sold earlier tonight. These are really, really high quality. I'm sure, again, very expensive, very well made, in great condition. So we're going to sell 4 of them in 2 pair, okay? Here's the first pair for both. I have $375 in Live Auctioneers, now 4. At $375 compared to what they cost, I'm sure it's a steal. 400 on Vote Live, now $425 for both. $425 Vote Live, now $450. At $450, quickly at $450 Vote Live, now $475 in the room. I'm sorry, now 5. Now 5, $550 in the room. 6 at $600, $550 down 6. $550 down $600, Vote Live, now $650. $600 now $650. All right, you say no, $650 Vote Live, now 7. $650 now 7. Yeah, go test them out. $650 now 7. Maybe you'll bid again. $700, 7 on Vote Live, now $750. At $750, $700, $750. All right, he's back. He's back. I'm in the room. Now $800, $750 now 8. At $800, $750 now 8. 800, vote, back on Vote Live, $850. $850. All right, appreciate your bids. $850. Anyone else? At $850, $800 now $850. It's the first of the 2 pairs, I say. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850. $850 is bid. Now 9. You know how expensive these are when you have to go buy them. $850 now 9. At $900, Vote Live now $950. $950, $900, $950. Vote Live now 10. That's why you come to the auction. At $1,000 even for the both. $950 now 10. $950 now 10. Go ahead at $100. Fair warning at $1,000. Selling. Sold $950 then. Vote Live. All right, here's the other pair. And here I've got $600 for both. Now $650 in the room. 7. Let you catch up. 7. Vote Live. $750. On Vote Live. Now 8. I'm in the room. 850. Vote live. 9. In the room. 950. Vote live. 10. Yes. Now 11. Vote live. Now 1200. In the room. Now 13. At 13, quickly, $1,300. 12 now 13. 12 now 13. Fair warning. Sold. $1,200 again to 116. Those are great. Okay. Moving on, this is a vintage horses painting. This is an original oil on canvas. I have 450 on live auctioneers. I think this is a striking work. Now 475. The two horses there on the shore. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. We'll do 475. 450 now 475. At 475, we don't know who the artist is, but it's a good work. 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else? 475 selling. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Very, very cool. This Allen Brothers patented metal stencil wheel. How cool is this? Got a lot of interest here. We have several advanced bids, the highest of which is 175. All right, so we'll start there. Now $200. Live auctioneers beats them all. Now 225, but you can beat them. At 225, I'm on the phone with Jacob. Now 250, live auctioneers. 275. On the phone. Now 300. Just a great piece, guys. At $300, 275, now 3. 275, now 3. And the real thing. 275, now 3. Fair warning at $300. This comes from a big historic ranch down near Devine, Texas. They've been there forever and ever, and this came right out of their home. 275, now 3. Fair warning. Sold. 275 on Jacob's phone, 616. Brown leather love seat. Here it is, $100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Can't beat that. 100 now 125. Put it in the deer blind at that price. 125. 125 on the phone. Now 150. 150. 125 now 150. It's comfortable. 125 now 150. 150. Anyone else? So 150. Oh man. So 125 on the phone with Caleb. 622. There you go. Next we have a pair of tufted leather armchairs. We have both of them. Both of them comfortable as heck, like baseball gloves. All right, I've got just 125 for both. How about 150? Cheap enough. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 150 on Vote Live now 175. That's for both, y'all. This is leather. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 175 Vote Live now 2. Damn, I mean, again, put them in the frat house for that price. 175 now 2. 200, 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225, guys. 225 Vote Live now 250. 250. Only. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225. Another great buy there on Vote Live. Okay. We have got a 4-piece, very unusual, very interesting, of the period red leather furniture suite. So we've got the 2 chairs that match. We've got the sofa, and then we have that center coffee table. It's all very much of an era. I have 100 on Vote Live. Super funky. Now 125 for all of it. For 4 people, I'm in the room. Now 150. 150. Live auctioneers. Now 175. In the room. Now 2. 175, 2 on Vote Live. 2 1/4. In the room. 250. Live auctioneers. Now 275. Yes. Now 3. I'm in. Or he's in. 3. Live auctioneers. 325. All right. Say no. 325. Vote Live. Appreciate your bids. Vote Live. 325. Now 350. Live auctioneers. Now 375. 375. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Tons and tons of style. $400. Live auctioneers. Now 425. There are condition issues, but that's in the catalog. So check those notes. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 450. At 450. 425. Now 450. Live auctioneers. 475. I think they were sitting there reading their condition notes and going, okay. 475 next. Vote Live. It's in your court. All right. Now 5. 475. Now 5. $500 next. Live auctioneers. Yes or no? 500. Yes. Now 550. Quickly. 500 now 550. Sister out of the set of Scarface. 550. Vote Live. Now 6. $600. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. Quickly. $600. Live auctioneers. 650. Quickly. 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Vote Live. Now 7. $700. 50 now 7. 700. 60 now 7. Won't see another set like this again, that's for sure. $700. 50 now 7. Quickly. $700. 50 now 7. 7 live auctioneer. 750. Big quickly, please, please. At 750. Yes or no? At 750. Vote Live. Yes or no? 750. Gotta go. Selling. 750. 8. Live auctioneers, same deal. 800, yes or no? $800, 70 down 8, 70 down 8, selling. 800, 850, 850. Let's speed it up if we possibly can. 850, 800, no, 850, 850. I appreciate your bids, don't get me wrong. 850, fair warning at 850, selling. Sold to live auctioneers, $800. Okay, next we have a rustic work table. Again, classic piece. There's that vise on the end. It just oozes authenticity. I've got 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 next. Here we go. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 looks great in a ranch. Lots of things you can do with these. 650 now 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Everybody at 650. Anyone else at 650? At 650. Sold. $600 in Vote Live. Next, we have a wild boar skull. A lot of folks were looking at this one. I've got 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. Again, a lot of personality. 450 down, 475. Almost like a Disney character. 475 next. 450 down, 475. 450 down, 475. Quickly at 475. 450 down, 475. Selling. Sold 450 right at the top of a whole bunch of bids at that same level on Vote Live. Wilfred Langdon King's Canadian Soldier. This is a piece from 1922. 1922, and boy, it looks it, doesn't it? 275 on Vote Live through Bid Square. Now $300 on this original piece. 275 now 3. This is from a collection up in Dallas. 275 now 3. It's better than that for sure. This portrait at 275 now 3. At $300. Yes, now 325. 300 now 325 quickly. 325. 300 now 325. Oh man, you should jump in. 300 now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. Got to go. 325. My goodness. A gouache on paper, signed upper left from 1922. The Canadian Soldier. There he is. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300 in, going to 513. Next, we have a circular table about 54 inches in diameter, and it's solid. I've got 250 on an advanced bid, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Quickly 275. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300 on the max bid. Now 325. That is the max. 325 will beat him. At 325, 300 down 325. Nice big oak table. 325 Vote Live now 350. Also some nice carved details there in the pedestal. At 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Selling. Sold 325 on Vote Live. Okay, 2 double notch slate butterfly banner stones. Very interesting. These are slate heavy. I've got 70 for both on Live Auctioneers. Now 80. Very unusual pieces. Sculptural. $80. 70 now 80, y'all. 70 now 80. 70 now 80 for both. 70 now 80. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $70 going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. This is a 4 foot tall, pretty big, vintage Pepti Please sign. It is in real rough condition, obviously. Looking for $50. It's good size. You know, it's obviously an old sign, just in rough shape. At $50? At $50? How about $20? I got to sell it. 20 in the front row. Thank you. Now 30. Vote Live. Now 40. It's a new low. $40. 30 now 40. Sold. $30 and going to Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 688. Okay. Different story here. Rustic painted cabinet. All kinds of interest here. 475 Vote Live. Now 5. It's got the perfect farmhouse look, guys. Farmhouse chic. Here it is. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 or shabby chic, whatever you want to call it. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Anyone else at $500? 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Then again, the top of several bids, very close on Vote Live. Brown leather reclining sofa. There it is. That's not old, obviously. I've got, let's see, 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. On Live Auctioneers. Thank you. Now 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 375. 3 down. 375. On the phone. I'm on the phone with Caleb. Now 4. Live Auctioneers. 425. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. Live Auctioneers. 475. 475 next. 450 down. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Live Auctioneers. 550. 500 down. 550. 550 Vote Live. Now 6. Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 7 Live Auctioneers. 750. 7 now 750. Quickly on Vote Live. 750. Yes. Now 8. Live Auctioneers. 850. You answered right away. 850. 800 now 850. 850 next. 800 now 850. Go ahead at 850. Vote Live. Yes or no at 850. Selling. Sold $800 in. Live Auctioneers gets that one. Okay. Antique vanity with mirror. You know, a lot of folks are using these days, sort of a Victorian revival, and here it is in all its glory from 1930. I've got 200, now 225. 200 now 225, everybody 225, 200 now 225. This look is coming back, believe it or not. 200 now 225. On the phone, 250. Just not at this moment here in this building. But any moment. 225 now 250. No, really it is though. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. At 250, selling. Sold 225 on Rommel. Rincon's phone 636. 636 is the buyer. Okay, everybody loved this silly punch metal cactus floor light, and why not? It's 3.5 feet tall. It works. It looks cool. I've got 425 as a tie on Vote Live. Now 450. Anyone else at 450 in the room? Thank you for breaking the tie. Now 475. 450 now 475. It's here in the room somewhere. 450 now 475. At 475. 450 now 475. At 475. Quickly at 475. Anyone else at 475 on the wonderful cactus floor lamp? Selling. Sold 450. You win. 245. Thank you. Lot number 692. We have an Art Deco style table. 150 on Vote Live now 175. Boy, it is. High Art Deco. 175, 150 now 175. Looks French Art Deco. 175 Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Selling. Sold 175 then to Vote Live. Painted wedding chest. Again, great early folk art paint on this. I've got 200, 225, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 down 275. Now you can bid if you like. 250 down 275. Perfect size. 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Fits anywhere. It looks great immediately. 250 down 275. You don't have to do anything to it. 250 down 275. Fair warning. Sold 250. Then again, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, lot number 694. Excuse me. Here's this stress paint on top of this two-tier coffee table. 60, 70. How about $80? $80 in this one at $80 only. 70 now 80. You know, again, cheap enough. 70 now 80. You can paint that bottom a different color if you like. 70 now 80. Or just leave it. 70 now 80, all been $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Solid wood coffee table. 70 now 80. Sold. $70 going to 543. Next, pair of metal menu signs with RC Cola. A lot of rust on these. I've got 150 on Vote Live now 175. Live auctioneers now 200 for the both. Vote Live now 225. 225. 200 now 225. It's great. They both start with barbacoa. 225 on live auctioneers now 250. On Vote Live for both now 275. Live auctioneers now 3. Vote Live 325. On live auctioneers now 350. Vote Live now 375. They're real cool. 375 live auctioneers now 4. Uh-oh. Are we done? 375 now 4. Selling. Sold. 375 live auctioneers wins that one. Blesbach shoulder mount. Here we go. I have just 100 now 125. At 125, a beautiful African shoulder mount. The Blesbach 100 now 125. Already 125. This is from the Weatherford Trophy Room again in Beaumont, Texas. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 only? Doesn't that seem cheap? 100 now 125. 125. Fair warning at 125 only. 125. Sold $100 going to the bidder 238. Next, we have an antique darkwood carpenter's toolbox. I think this is cool. 150 Vote Live 175. It's solid. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. It's a great accent piece, guys, for that sort of country look. 150 now 175. Selling at 175. Sold 150. Vote Live. Antique carved primitive table. Yeah, real primitive. 32 inches in diameter or so. 450 on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. A lot of interest in this one. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Anyone else? Or I'm selling at 475. Final warning. Sold. 450 then. Vote Live. Next, we have an onyx table lamp. It works great. I have an absentee bid at 200. How about 225? Now you can bid. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Solid onyx. 200 now 225. Good look. 225 Vote Live. 250 on the advanced bid. Now 275. Now you can bid. 275 to down 275. I'm on the phone with Jacob. Now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly. $300. 275 now 3. Back on Vote Live. 325. Say no. All right. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300. Vote Live. Antique storage trunk, 4 feet wide. Again, the perfect size. Perfect look. 125, 150. Vote Live now 175. 175 next. Vote Live. 2. $200, 200, vote live, 225. Vote live, 250. 250, go ahead, 250, 225 now, 250. Vote live, 275. 250 down, 275, go ahead. 275, 250 down, 275. Excuse me, 250 down, 275. Fair warning, 275. Sold 250 then, going to vote live. Next, we have a barley twist office chair. And boy, this is, here's an opportunity to play this.
Well, excuse me, but I think you got my chair.
275 on vote live, now $3. 275 now 3 on vote live, now 325. 3 now 325 to go. 325 vote live, now 350. Vote live, now 375. 3 down 375. Everyone else at 375. 3 down 375. It's got great details. It's really just a ready to go chair. At $300, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Fair warning at 375. Anyone else at 375? Don't want to miss you. 375. Fair warning again. Selling. Sold at 350.
That wasn't my chair after all.
All right. That was on Vote Live. Okay, next we have a big, impressive, full-body turkey taxidermy. Turkey taxidermy just in time for Thanksgiving. I've got 250 on an advanced bid, now 275. At 250 down, 275 next. 250 down, 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. Again, big and impressive in person. There it is over there on the table. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275 in the room. Now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Quickly, $300 on the phone with Jacob. 325 with her. Now 350 with you maybe or anyone else at 350. If you want to jump in at 350. At 350, it's fun. 350 back on the phone. Now 375 back in the room. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. One more time, maybe $400. Yes or no? Yes. 425. Yes. Thank you. Now 450. Now they got to have a whole nother conversation. 450 back on the phone. Maybe 450. 475. Now 5. You see how simple that was? $500. 475. Now 5. He's thinking to myself, am I spending $500 on a turkey? And he said no. Sold. 475. What was your number? 286. Thank you so much. All right. We have a series of 3 posters here that are really all very, very cool. They're all framed. This first one's 4 feet tall, very large, very impressive in person. It's a Bob Coronado Deadwood Dakota Rodeo. Very fun. I've got 250 on an advanced bid. Now 275. And 250 down, 275 to buy here in the first one. It presents so well, guys, on the wall. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275 to buy. 250 down, 275. Very high quality. 250 down, 275. Fair warning at 275 on the first poster. 275. Sold. 250 then to the advanced bidder there. 299. 299. Here's the first of 2 of the same thing. Basically, these framed No Word But Texas armadillo posters, and they're both about 3.5 feet tall. They're both just great. I have a $200 advanced bid on this one, which is like 225. In the room, he's in the lead. 250 behind him. 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. You're out, sir. 250 down, 275. All right, you say no. 250 down, 275. Anyone else, online or on the phone or otherwise? 250 down, 275. At 275 on the poster. At 275 selling. You're in. Yeah, 250 down, 275. Okay, sold. 250, and your number was 261, right? In the back row. Okay, here's the other one. If you didn't get that one, I have a 250 advanced bid, now 275 on this one. 250 down, 275. It's the same thing. 250 down, 275. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now I have a $300 max bid, 325 next. 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers now 350. That's how an auction works. It's totally unpredictable and weird. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. But these are great. I mean, these really are cool. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325. Going to Live Auctioneers. Okay. Very, very unusual piece here. This wooden iron chest on block legs. Got 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 275, 250 down, I've never seen something like this. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Quickly, 275, 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Great farmhouse table here. Totally usable no matter what you're doing. 6.5 feet wide. It's got the drawers. It's got the two-tone. It's just perfect. The scrub top, 225, 300, 350, 400. Competing absentee bids. Start there. $400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 down, 425. A lot of interest here. 40 down, 425. There should be. 40 down, 425 again. It's just perfect for what it is. 6.5 feet long or wide. 40 down, 425 only. 40 down, 425. This is the country auction. Here it is. At 40 down, 425. At 425. Okay, then. Fair warning at 425. Wow. Sold. $400 and going to Vote Live. All right. Alaskan brown bear skull. Isn't that fun? I've got a lot of interest here. We'll start at 600 on the advanced bid. 600 on the advanced bid. Now 650. 600 now 650 next. 600 now 650. At 600 now 650. Everybody 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 in the room. 700 on the advanced bid. 750 in the room. 800 in the advanced bid. 850. All right. I'm still on the advanced bid at 800. Asking 850 to anyone else at 850. At 850. Fair warning at 850. Sold $800 and going to buyer 512, 512. Next, here is a rustic chest with drawers. This is a transition chest where instead of just being a trunk, they introduced a drawer at the bottom. Then they realized, why don't we just have it all drawers? So this is that transition period between trunk and full chest of drawers. 125 Vogt Live, now 150. Good primitive piece. 125, now 150. 150 where? 125, 150 in Vogt Live, now 175. Again, it's for what it is, it's perfect. 175 in Vogt Live, now 2. The hardware, the color, the bun feet, the trim, everything's right. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vogt Live, now 225. Tutored asking 225 quickly at 225 Vogt Live, now 250. And 225 now 250 next. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. 225 then on Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 710. This is the other one. This is the very large and impressive full body turkey. I've got 275 on Vogt Live. 300 next. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Who wants this turkey? 300 on Jacob's phone. Now 325. Vogt Live. 350. 350. 375 Vogt Live. 400 Vogt Live. Now 425. Here. New bidder. Now 450. Back on Jacob's phone. Oh, I have 2 phone bidders. Now 475. I'll take her bid. She's in the lead. Now 5. I've got several bidders. $500. She's in the lead. 5 Vogt Live. Sorry, Caleb. She was right ahead of you. 550 in the room. 6. 6 on Vogt Live. 650 in the room. 7. This is some impressive taxidermy work. I mean, there's no question about it. 7 next. Looks like the phone bidders are getting weak. $700. Anyone else? Fair warning at 700. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 650. You want them both. And your number again. 286. Thank you. Okay. I just love this next lot. Early Texas advertising pencils that the people would make in these early Texas companies, including Steve's and Sons from here in San Antonio, Buttercrust from here in San Antonio, and a bunch of other ones, all in this display case. So you get it all. It's just a very interesting lot. Never seen anything like this. 50 we have on Vogt Live, now 60 on Martin's phone, now 70. 70 next, 60 now, 70. Huh. $70, 70 in the room. I'm in the room, 80. On the phone, 90 in the room. 100 on the phone. 125 in the room. 150 on the phone. 175. Thank you for your bids. 175 next. You guys online can jump in. 175. Thinking about it. 175. Okay. Sold. 150. Martin Bruce's phone. 605. Farmhouse chair. There it is. Talk about primitive. 50 on Live Auctioneer. 60. That green paint. It's just perfect. Green paint on there. 60 on Vogt Live. Now 70. Vogt Live. 80. Go ahead to $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. On Vogt Live. 90. $90. 80 now 90. Quickly. $90. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $80 in Vogt Live. And we have a ranch style queen size bed frame. The headboard and the footboard. There it is. I've got 100 in Live Auctioneers, now 125. It's a bargain, guys. 125 on this bed. 100 now 125. Vogt Live, now 150. I mean, that really is a bargain. 150, 125, now 150. 125 now 150. 150 next. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Goodness. 150 where? At 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then. Vogt Live. Okay. Next, painted farmhouse cabinet. Again, good color. I've got 125 on this one. Only now 150 in the room. Now 175. Again, just a steal. 175, 150, now 175. Buc-ee's used to come in here and buy all of these that we ever had, and they've used them in their, displays for putting all their T-shirts and stuff on that. If you ever go to a Buc-ee's, go over to that merchandise area. This is where they are. In fact, sometimes I'll look in the back and I see our tag still. It's hilarious. 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 170, they paid more than this. 150 now, 175. All right, anyone else at 175? Oh my gosh, sold 150, 169. That's just a steal, but good for you. Okay, getting into some natural specimens is Orthoceras fossil on stand. Very impressive piece again with the stand. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Very cool polished fossil here. 150 now, 175. And 175 on the phone with Jacob, now 2. 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2. At $200. 175 now, 2. 175 now, 2. Anyone else at $200 only? Selling. Okay, sold. 175. Jacob, let's get it on the phone. 624, 624. Here's an amethyst geode on the stand. There we go. All right, I have no bids. Who'll say, I don't know, who'll say $100 in the room? Thank you, sir. Now 125. At 125. 100 now 125. Beautiful amethyst. 100 now 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. You guys reset? Okay. Sold. $100. There you go. Nice buy. 294 to the Longhorn. I've got lot 717, 2 amethyst geodes, both with their custom stands. So for both, I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250. On 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. On Martin's phone, now 3. These are beautiful. $300, 275 now 3. It's a February birthstone. Here it is, 275 now 3. Selling. Sold, 275, 626 on Martin Bruce's phone, and we have a collection of 7 amethyst geodes. 7 amethyst geodes. That's a lot. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 for the whole collection. 275 now, or 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 in the room. Thank you. Now 275. 275 for all 7 of them. 250 now 275. 275. Selling. Does the phone bidder want a bid at 275? He's not answering. Oh, shoot. Phone bidding works great, but you have to answer your phone. It's real important. 250 now, 275. Sorry to miss you. Sold, 250. You're here in the room. 319. Thank you. Okay. Lot number 719, small rustic carpenter's table. Okay. I've got an advanced bid at 125, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. At 150, good primitive look here. 125 now 150. I mean, at that price, you can do anything you want with it. Make it a project if you like. 125 now 150. It's a solid antique table. 125 now 150. Selling. Sold. 125. I'm sorry, I said sold. Darn it. 125 to the advanced bidder. To the advanced bidder. Well, I missed the number. It's all right. 506. 125 to 506. Okay. Now lot number 720. Another wonderful, wonderful sign that we have. This is America's favorite coffee arbuckles, and this sign is about 20 inches wide. Excellent. I've got an advanced bid at 275, now 3. 275 now, $300 even, 275 now 3. $300, 275 now 3. All right, $300, anyone else at $300, 275 now 3. Blew him out of the water, huh? $300. 300, he said yes. Now 325 is the top advanced bid. 350 to beat it. They say no. Okay. 325, the max bid. Now 350. Anyone else? It's a great sign. 350 once, 350 twice. Sold. 325, right on the money. Buyer 400, 400. We have a barbed wire display here in a, it's not on Tax's plaque for once. It's in this square box. Kind of cool. I've got 500. There's some really early, wonderful examples, specimens of the barbed wire. I've got 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid in 550. 500 now 550 to buy. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Any advances? 550 on Vote Live. Now 6 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. This one is outstanding. 600 now 650. 600 now 650 to buy. 600 now 650. Now you can bid again. 600 now 650 like. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly at 650. At 650. Fair warning at 650. At 650. Selling. Are you sure? Okay. Sold $600. Again, right on the money on that top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. Lot number 722. Schlitz. You know Schlitz for beer, but they also did malt syrup. So this is Schlitz's famous malt syrup. Interesting sign. Kind of rough. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 next. 300 now 325. Wake up, Martin. 300 now 325. I'm going to throw a coffee water balloon on you. 300 now 325. 300 now 325, y'all. Quickly, 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. It's a good sign, guys. 300 now 325. Yes, it's that Schlitz, the famous one. 300 now 325. Okay. Sold $300, and then again, right on the money, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, marble top hutch cabinet with the mirror. Here we go. 550, 575. That's not even one of our bids, but I got to take it. 575, that's an advanced bid. Now 6. At $600 next. 575, now 6. They sort of split the bid there, which you can do once. 575, now 6. 575, now $600, but that will beat that person, and you might take this piece home. It's really nice. 575, now 6. 575, now 6. Up to you. Fair warning. Okay. Sold. 575. They were $25 above the other bidder, and that's buyer. And again, I missed the number. 309. 309. That's right. This, yeah, I know, we all are. Okay. The squirrel. You've heard of big game hunting. This is the other one. Full body mount on the driftwood or whatever it is. Yeah, from the trophy room, 40, now $50. 40, now 50. I'm on the phone. 60, now 70, now 80 on the phone. 90, now 100. $100 on the phone. 125. 125 next. 100 now 125. Don't see a lot of squirrel taxidermy. 100 now 125. 125. Vote live. Now 150. 150 now 175. So I got the squirrel in Kenya. Tagged him and bagged him. 150 down 175. 175. 150 down 175. Anyone else? 175. Okay. Sold. 150. Martin Bruce's phone. 625 is, I'm going to say, the winner. Lot number 725. This is a real rough. It's big, but it's rough. Coca-Cola button sign. So here we have just 80. How about 90? I mean, I think it's better than that. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. At $100. 90 now 1. You're like the falconer, except the turkey. Or 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. Vote Live now 150. I'm sorry, 150 in the room. Now 175. Now you can bid. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live 200. In the room. 225. 225 next. 200 down 225. Vote Live. Up to you. 225. Sold. $200 in 116. Lot number 726. We have a very cool piece of San Antonio history here. The River Road district here in San Antonio, which I recently moved into personally. This is an old sign from that district right there next to Brackenridge Park. So I have, let's see, 300, 350, 375 on the advanced bid, now 4. 375 now $400 next. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $4. 375 now 4. Anyone else at $4? 375 now 4. Never seen this at auction before. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. Sold. 375. 202R. 202R. Next, lot number 727, antique oak table. And again, boy, it's got the ball and claw. I mean, for what it is, it's just a perfect example. Let's sell it. 175, Vote Live. Now 2. $200, 175, now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 down 225. Vote Live. Now 250. In the room. Now 275. Yeah, it's right there. Look, this is an outstanding example. Look at the huge glass ball and claw ball feet. 250 now 275. On the phone, new bidder. 3 in the room. 325. 325. What do they say on the phone? All right, 350. All right, 375. Same question. Just $50 more. 375. $4. 425. Let's do it again. 425. Then you can think about 475 maybe. 425, yes. 450 and 475. He literally has his elbow on the table. 475, 550. It's a mark of confidence. 550. Sold. $500, 116. You win. Good job. Okay. Lot number 728. Here is a very early embroidery sample. 1831. Just incredible that these have survived all these years. It's so touching in its way, you know. Thought about this young person that was doing this demonstration of their sewing ability at a young age. In 1831. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275 to go, 250 now 275. On Vote Live, now 3. Great piece of Americana. 275 now $300. 275, 300. Vote Live, now 325. We've been a country for around 50 years, maybe 60. 325 Vote Live, now 350. All right, now 375. 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375. 350 down, 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down, 375. What do you want to do? 375. Selling. Sold. 350. On Vote Live, and good for you. Here's a circular dining table, or maybe a game table. You could use it as 68-inch in diameter. Work great for a game table. I have 175. How about 200? At $200. Solid piece here, guys. 175 now, 2. You can do anything with it. If you need a table, here it is. 175 now, 2. It's an antique, solid wood. 175 now, 2. 200. Anyone else at 200, y'all? 175 now, 2. Selling. Sold. 175 going to 238. Next, 2 wooden racks with hooves. This is on brand. 100 and Vote Live. Now 125. 125. Hang a gun, hang a coat, your hat, anything you want to do. 100 now 125. 125. Ready to mount. 125 Vote Live. Now 150 for both. 150. 125 down 150. 125 down 150. 150. Selling. Sold. 125 Vote Live. All right, here are 2 originals by Raul Gutierrez, that really wonderful artist. 2 of them. One of them is definitely on its side in the photo. That's okay. You can call it abstract art. It's not, but that's all right. You can hang it any way you like if you take it home. All right, for both. This is we're at 450 on Vote Live, now 475 on Vote Live, now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now $500 for both original Raul Gutierrez pieces, guys. 475 now 5. 475 500 Vote Live. 550 Vote Live, now 600. 600 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. I'm sorry. $600. I'm in the room with her. Now 650. Backed against you if you like it at 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. Anyone else? Had a bunch of bidders there. Okay. Sold. $600. You win. 319, and I think that was a nice buy. Okay. Lot number 732. Here's one of the premier library pieces that we've had all year. There's no question about it. This is an antique oak desk with adjustable chair, but the desk is really the headline here. You get them both, but that's an adjustable with a glass top. You see it here in the room, if you're in the room, that the top will come up at an angle or lay flat. It has all the drawers. It's in perfect shape. It's got the iron footrest. Here it is. 200, 300, 325, 350. Interest here, 375. Competing absentee bids now $400 next. 374 on the phone, 425, 450, 475, 5. 556 on the phone. 650 next. At 650, everyone else can bid now. 650, 600 now 650. 600 now 650 quickly. 650, 600 now 650. It's got to be worth that. 600 now 650. Anyone else is 650, guys? This is special. 600 now 650 with the chair. I mean, you know, 600 now 650. 600 now 650 on Vote Live now 7 on the phone. 750. At 750, wake up, guys. This is just definitely better than that. $700 now 750. I'm on the phone at 7 now. 750 on Vote Live now 8. On the phone, 850. 800 now 850. 800 now 850, y'all, but 850, 800 850. And it's just, again, you're going to take it home. No surprises. It's ready to go. It's just ready to go. It's in great shape. 800 now 850. Fair warning at 850. Selling. You got one more bid? Yes. Yeah, now 9. Yes. Now 950. Could have gone one of 2 directions. It went that way. 950 next on Vote Live. Now 1,000. Saying how much? All right. Phone bidder is dropped out. Vote Live in the lead. Anyone else at $1,000? Fair warning. Sold. 950. Vote Live. Good for you, whoever that was. Okay. We have a set of 5 Hungarian vintage porcelain street signs. So that's a niche, but they're kind of cool looking as decorative pieces. I've got an advance bid of $60, 60. Now 70 next. 60 now 70. That's cheap enough. 60 now 70. $70, 60 now 70. They are that original, early porcelain on metal. For 5 of them, 60 now 70 in the room. Thank you. Now 80 on the advance bid. Now 90 in the room. Now 100. All right, now you're in the lead. 90 now 1. 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Excuse me, 90 now 1. Sold, $90. Okay, 116. Taking them home. Lot number 734. This is a great group of green glass fishing floats. These are all hand blown in the netting. Just great. Each one of them is about a foot in diameter. So these are not small. These are all spheres. Those are hand blown glass. So for all of them, 325 live auctioneers. Now 350 for 6 of them. 325 now 350. It's about $50 each. Think about it. 325 now 350 on the phone with Caleb. Now 375 by live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now $4. on the phone. 425. Now you can bid. 425. Saw you trying to bid. You both are out. 425. 425 for all six. 425 vote live. Now 450. Quickly. 450. Selling. Sold. 425 vote live. Next. Vintage office chair. Again, solid American piece here. Solid oak. I've got 200 and vote live. I'm tied. Now 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. Again, this will last the rest of your life and then some. And it's comfortable as heck. It's been around a long time. It's going to be around a long time more. Solid. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Everybody 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Got to go. 225. 225. Okay. Sold. $200 then. We'll send it to the chronologically first bidder. Okay. Large Negro. Oh, Modelo Negro. Negro Modelo. See, I knew we had that wrong in our title. Gosh, we have it backwards in our title. Is that because it's a mirror? Negro Modelo mirror bar sign. I have 300 and vote live now. 325. 300 down 325 to go. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Everybody 325. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold. $300 in. Going to the top bidder there on vote live. Next, we have a vintage small desk. That's true. $70 on vote live. Now 80. 70 now 80, y'all. $80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80? 70 now 80. Nice little side table. Good color. Got a drawer. Cabriole legs. Nice. $80. Anyone else? $80. $80. Okay. Sold. $70. The top bidder there of several on vote live. Boy, that was cheap. UT fans, here we go. Large UT football helmet poster. And no kidding, it is large. About 4 by 4.5 feet. Put it on your wall. There it is. It's a good year. Not as good as we wanted it, but it's pretty good. The Aggies are doing even better. All right, $100. 100. Now 125. Is that okay? $100 is the opening bid. Okay, you're in at $100. 125. Anyone else? At 125. 100 now 125. Big impressive piece, guys. 125. 100 now 125. 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. Well, that's a steal. Sold. $100. There you go. Nice. 327 gets it. Okay. Collection of 14 branding irons and mallet. This is a huge, wonderful collection of early pieces. I've got 350 on vote live, now 375 for all of it. 350 now 375. 375 vote live, now $400. Vote live, now 425. And 40 down 425. Biggest collection we've had in a while. 425 vote live, now 450. And mallet's kind of fun too, but really it's all about the branding irons. 425 now 450. Live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 475 back on vote live, now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. All right. 470, 500 live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 550 vote live now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. 6 back on live auctioneers now 650. Again, there are 14 pieces in this collection, guys. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Quickly 650 back on vote live now 7. 650 now 7. Live auctioneers, can you answer? It's $700. $700. These look great no matter where you put them or how you put them. They just work. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650. Vote live the winner there. Okay. Collection of, framed Texas landscape photographs, including windmills and fences. Okay. $50 on live auctioneers now 60. 50 now $60. $60. Oh, that's why. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. $60. 50 now 60. $60 for the photographs. Anyone else at $60? Sort of vintage pieces. $60. Okay, 60 on live auctioneers, now 70. 60 now 70. 70 on live auctioneers, now 80. At 80, 70 now 80. 70 now 80, all $80. 70 now 80, it's like $900. Hey, I know. 70 now 80. Anyone else at $80 on the photograph? Selling. Sold. $70 in the live auctioneers. Next, we have a very cool thing. This railroad spikes that have been welded together to make a star. I mean, you know, pretty Texan. I've got 125 on vote live, now 150. 125 now 150, y'all. 150, 125 now 150. 150, 125 now 150. At 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? Selling. Sold. 125. Vote live. Good for you. 2 early Miller High Life clocks. Very kind of fun and funky, probably from the mid-century period. All right, 150 on vote live now 175. At 175 for both, guys. I love the one on the right especially. At 175 next. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Go to 175. 150 now 175. At 175 is quite literally Miller time. 175. Okay. 175 vote live. Now $200. $200 on vote live. Now 225. I don't care if no one laughs. 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else? There's two of them. Again, 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have a vintage wicker and cane armchair. Wicker and cane armchair. Big time. No kidding. Look at that. 125 Vote Live, now 150. 125 now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. It's in good shape too. 150 in the room. Now 175. And that's very, very important with wicker. Of course, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. We're doing 175. Anyone else? 175. 150 now 175. Okay, sold. 150. Nice buy. 325.
Oh, 744. Back to the advertising from the 1970s. Jack's cold beer lighted clock. Again, works. It'll look great. Neither if you can press that button. Thank you very much. 350 on Vote Live and now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. 375 is bid. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Anyone have 400? 375 now 4. So 375 Vote Live. Number 745 from the 1950s. 2 Grand Prize beer ice chests. We have 250 on Vote Live now 275. 250 asking 275 only. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. 300 Vote Live now 325. 300 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. Anyone else have 325? 300 now 325. Just in time on live auctioneers now 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Now 400. 375 now 4. For the 2. 375 now 4. So 375 at live auctioneers. Number 746 1950s Jack's beer ice chest. Okay, great graphics on the front of this one. 550 on Vote Live and now 600. 550 now 6. 550 are asking 600. 550 now 6 from the 1950s. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Anyone want to go 600 on this one? 550 now 6. Sold. 550 Vote Live. Number 747 Papa's Blue Ribbon Beer Pub Mirror. Okay. 100 on Vote Live now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125? 100 now 125. Selling. So 100 Vote Live. Number 748. Lots of eyes pre-auction on this. Black Forest style, heavily carved antler coat rack. This is just, again, just has the look. 550 on Vote Live. 600 Vote Live now 650. 600 asking 650 where? 600 now 650. 6 now 650 on Ramel's phone. Now 700. 650 now 7 on the phone. 650 now 700. 650 now 7 on mine's phone. Now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 750 back with Ramel. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. 750 we're asking 800. 750 now 8. What did I say? 800. 750 now 8. Fair wing at 800. 750 now 8. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 850. They're back. Now 9. 850. We're asking 900. 850 now 9. Anyone else at 900? 850 now 9. Sold. 850 on Ramel's phone. 304. Number 749. Partial turkey mount on the board. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 1 now, 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 on this mount? 100 now 125. Sold. 100 Vote Live. Number 750. Several Mary Shepherd pieces in a row here. All very similar. This is exactly what she's known for in that distinct style. All original. Watercolor on artist paper. This first one is starting the bid at 150 on Vote Live and now 175. 150 we're asking 175. 150 now 175. Anyone like this one at 175? This is original. 150 now 175. Sold. 150 Vote Live. Number 752. 751. It's the 1915 Roadster. 150 on Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers now 200. Vote Live now 225. 225 live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 now 250. Anyone at 250? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 at live auctioneers. Number 752 is the next one. I have just 125 now 150 on this one. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Again, original watercolor. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone at 150? In-house now 175. 150 now 175. Fair winning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150 your way. 294. Number 753. This one's old yeller. I have just 100 now 125 on this one. 1 now 1 quarter. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. 100 now 125. Again, original. 100 now 125 for that price. 100 now 125. Fair warning. Sold 100, but number 543. Alan, number 754. Don't Fence Me In is the title of this one. I have the same bid. 100 now 125. 100 now 1 quarter. 100 now 125. In-house now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else? Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 175. Now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. So 175, number 294. Number 755, 2 Western Artworks here. Okay, I have just 100 now 125. 1 now 125, 100 now 125. Both framed, both nicely presented. 100 asking 125 for the 2. 100 now 125. These are both original. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150? 125 now 150. So 125 live auctioneers. Number 756 for framed Ace Reed Western cartoon prints. 200 and we are tied. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. These are framed. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225. So 200 vote live. Number 757 for vintage duck decoys. 200 on vote live. Now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Remember, you're getting 4. 200 now 225. Sold 200 vote live. And here's the next collection of 4. I have 325 on this collection. Now 350 vote live. Now 375. 350 asking 375 where? 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Just in time on vote live. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold 375 vote live. Number 759 free Southwestern Latin American textiles. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 175 vote live. Now 200 live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. What do you say at 225? 200 now 225. Sold 200 live auctioneers. Number 760. So the 4 Western style pillows. 200 on vote live. Now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 225 on live auctioneers. 250 vote live. Now 275 live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 we're asking 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. 275 now free. Looks like there are 2 pairs. 275 now free. So 275 live auctioneers. Alice 761. 2 hide cushions. I have just 80 now 90. 80 now 90 on these. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone else at $90? 80 now 90. Sold $80. Bid number 238. Number 762 Wolverine pelt. 200 on vote live. Now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Vote live now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now 300. Vote live now 325. 300 asking 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Fair warning. Sold 300 on vote live. Number 763 for African partial hides from the Weatherford Trophy Room. 100 vote live. Now 125. And now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. So 125 vote live. Number 764 White Wolf pelt. 225 vote live. 250 vote live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone want this one? 275. 250 now 275. Sold 250 vote live. Number 765 2 beaver pelts. 150 on these. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. 175 is bid. Now 200. 175 now 2. 200. 175 now 2. So 175 vote live. Number 766, horned moose skull. These have about a 3 feet spread. 400 on Vote Live, and now 425. 400 asking 4 1/4, 4 now 425, 400 now 425. Nicely backed on that board. 400 now 425. Sold. 400, Vote Live. Number 767, rack of elk antlers, again 5 feet wide, big, impressive. 150 on Vote Live, and now 175 there, and now 200. 175 asking 2, 175 now 2. 200 there, now 225, and now 250. 225 now 250, 225 asking 250. Anyone else at 250? I have it now 275, and now 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now 300. Sold. 275, 116. Number 768. Steel horn skull mount. I have just 125, now 150 on this one. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Anyone at 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning. So 125, Vote Live. Number 769, pair of black buck shoulder mounts. We start at 550, 600, now 650. 600 now 650 for the pair. 600 now 650, 6 now 650, 600 asking 650, 600 now 650. Any advances at 600, 600 now 650. Live auctioneers just in time, now 700. 650 now 700 again for the pair. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Number 770. Here we have 2 deer shoulder mounts, 1 whitetail, 1 axis. 150 on the book, now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 on the advanced bid. 175 on live auctioneers. 200 back on the advanced bid, now 225. 200 now 225 on Vote Live, and now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Any advances? 225 now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250, we're asking 275, and we have it on Vote Live, and now 300. 275 now free. Selling. Sold. 275, Vote Live. Number 771. Here we have a Hardy Beast and a Bonty Bok shoulder mount. 400 now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Again, 2 shoulder mounts here. 400 now 425. Sold. 400, Vote Live. Number 772. Here we have 3 deer shoulder mounts. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225 is bid on live auctioneers, and now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Vote Live now 275. 250, 275, yes, now 300. 275 now free. Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. 325, 350, yes, now 375. And now 4. 425. 450. Still on Vote Live. 425 now 450. Now 475. 5. Now I'm on live auctioneers. 475. We're asking 500. 475 now 5. Vote Live now 550. And now 6. 600. Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. Now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 773. Here we have 4 shoulder mounts. Okay, and we start at 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now 300 on Vote Live, and now 325. Live auctioneers are now 350. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Live auctioneers now 375. Live auctioneers now 4. In-house new bidder now 425. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers now need 450. Now 475. Now 5. And 550. And now 6. Okay. 550 asking 600. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold 550 on Live Auctioneers. Number 774, white ptarmigan, display in that wonderful wooden and glass case. 100 on Vogt Live, and now 125. One now, one in the corner, 100 now, 125. One now, 125. 100 now, 125. Anyone like this one at just $125? Live Auctioneers, yes, now 150. Live Auctioneers, now 175. 150 asking 175, 175. Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 200. So 175 Live Auctioneers. Number 775, we have 4 bird mounts. 450 starts us on Vote Live, now 475. 450, we're asking 475. 450 now 475. 4 mounts. 450 now 475. Live Auctioneers, now 5. Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Live Auctioneers, now 6. And now 650. 600 now 650. Selling. So 600 Vote Live. 776, 2 mixed media taxidermy bird art pieces. Again, very nicely framed, very nicely presented. I have just 100 though, now 125. There, now 150. 125 we're asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 only. 125 now 150. So 125, number 625. And number 777, a pair of stained glass windows in the wooden frame. These are a good size, 44 inches tall. I have just 100, now 125 there, and now 150. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 for the pair. 125 now 150. 125 asking 150 on Vote Live, and now 175. Now 200. 175 in-house. Now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Yes, now 225, and now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 275 and now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Yes, now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. So 325 116. No, 778 antique copy machine cabinet. This is so cool. We start at 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Now 600 now 650. Now 7 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. Anyone else at 750? We're not going to see another one. 700 now 750. So 700 on Vote Live. Number 779 is the closed mangle, and we have 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 asking just 200. 175 now 2. So 175 Vote Live. And number 780 barrel church washing machine. 100 125 now 150 and now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Any advances? 150 now 175. So 150 Vote Live.
Lot number 781, this unbelievable Art Deco era design on this Mills Novelty Company antique scale. It would definitely not be out of place on the opening night of the Empire State Building. I mean, it's exactly that design and era. Lots of interest here. I'm not surprised. It would start at $500 on Vote Live, now $550. 500 now $550. It's in great condition. 500 now $550. 500 now $550 to buy. 500 now $550. And it even has that fun little hell scale thing that's on the front of it. 500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? 500 and $550. Fair warning. Sold $500 and then top bidder there on Vote Live. Getting into some primitives now. This is a rustic rain barrel. It's a little bit more than 3 feet tall, carved out of one piece of wood. Amazing. I've got 300 in Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325, y'all 325, 300 now 325. These are so fun. At 300 now 325, 300 now 325, and also 325, 300 now 325, 300 now 325. It's right on the money there. It'll beat that top bid at 325. 300 now 325, first of the top of several bids that we have. 300 now 325, fair warning at 325, selling. Okay, sold $300. Right on the money there again. On Vote Live, we got 3 narrow benches, approximately about 5 foot wide each. So you get all 3. 175, 200 in Vote Live for all of them now 225. 200 down 225 for all 3. 200 down 225. Got to be a good deal, right? 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 down 225. Selling. Sold $200 in on Vote Live. Next, a rustic feed bench, also about 5 foot wide. I have 200 in Vote Live, now 225. at 225. Now you can bid if you like. 200 down, 225, and you should, especially that price. 200 down, 225. Again, the top comes up. You got the interior. 225 Vote Live now 250. At 225 now 250. Next, at 225 now 250. 250 and Vote Live Auctioneers now 275. At 250 down 275. 250 down 275. 250 down 275. One more time at 275. Still better than that. Way under the estimate, definitely. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. Live Auctioneers, your turn. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now $300. See, $300 is bid live on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 3 asking 325. 3 now 325. Go to 325. 3 now 325. 3 now 325. Quickly 325. Fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold $300. Live Auctioneers the winner there. All right, getting in some wagons now. It's a rustic hay wagon, just a real deal piece from Eastern Europe. I've got 200 and Vote Live now 225, but it certainly looks like early Texas. 200 down 225, 200 down 225 at 225, and it works fine. It works like it always did because it was built that well. 200 down 225, 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. Okay, sold. $200, then going to the first of those two tie bids. Here's a rustic blue wagon. I have to admit I've never seen this type before. It's good. The colors are great. 200 and Vote Live. Yep, we'll start there. Now 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, Vote Live 275. In the room 300. Vote Live 325. In the room 350. At 350. At 350, anyone else? At 350, selling. Sold. 325 then in the room, 245. Next, we have a pair of the industrial platform wagons. These are really, really heavy duty. To me, that kind of looks like the thing that we'd use on a railroad platform, something like that. 150, 250, 275 for both. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275, 3 in the room, 325. These are straight out of Round Top. 325, Vote Live now 350. 350 in the room, now 375. 350 down 375. They are heavy. They are solid. At 375, 350 down 375, and you get them both. 350 down 375, 350 down 375. Anyone else at 375? I think this is a great deal. 350 down 375, selling. Sold. 350 was a great deal. 330, thank you, sir. All right, lot number 788. Here are a pair of rustic iron wheelbarrows, and these are really unique looking. I love this holes in the actual wheel themselves. You know, just a lot of personality. You can use them in the garden, use them a lot of ways. I have 450 for both on Vote Live. Now 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. 475 now 500 Vote Live. Now 550 on Vote Live. Now 600. 550 down $600. That's for both. 550 down 6. Again, lots of personality, guys. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. 550 down 6. All right, anyone else at 600 for the both? 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Selling. Sold. 550 again. Those are right on the money. Top bidder there on Vote Live. We have a pair of sort of like more standard, what we call gleaners wheelbarrows, or where you put the hay on the top of them. So for both of these, and again, primitive, solid, looking great, work still after all these years. Looking for 150 for both. At 150. At 150, again, just great ranch decor pieces, garden decor pieces. 150 anywhere. At 150, thank you for that bid. On Vote Live now 175. That's a steal for both of these. Golly, these are full size. I mean, imagine a man standing between those two handles. That's how big these are. 150 now 175. Vote Live for both. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly $200. 175 now 2. Sometimes we call them harvest wheelbarrows or harvest carts. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Okay. Selling. Sold. 175. We've never sold those that low. That one. 175 on Vote Live. You know, we're here at the end of the auction, guys. You're going to get some deals. So here we go. All right. 6 assorted wheels. 1's wood. 5 are metal. Again, great decor pieces. I've got 60 only on Vote Live. 70, 80 on Vote Live. 90. Would you like 90, Mr. R? At $90 in the room. Front row. Now he's in the lead. Now 100. $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1 on all 6. 90 now 1. Vote Live. Just crickets. Sold. $90 in the room. 169. Okay. More wheels. We've got the wooden wheels now. They have the iron rim. They've got the iron hub. Otherwise, they're wood. I mean, it's just incredible. For all 5 of these. All 5 of these, we've got $400 in an advance bid. Now 425. 400 down, 425 to go. 400 down, 425. These are absolutely early and authentic. 400 down, 425. At 425. Anyone else at 425? Selling. Sold. $400. Advance bidder 299. Here's the other group. We have 4 vintage wagon wheels there, again, with the iron hubs, the iron rims, and everything else is wood. And here we have 350 on an advance bid. Now 375. 350 down, 375 to go. 350 down, 375. 350 down, 375 for all 4. 350 down, 375. 375. Fair warning at 375. Sold 350. That same bidder, 299, taking all the wheels home. Wrought iron garden trellises. We have 3 of them. I think if I had to guess that these are upside down in the photo, but I suppose you can hang them any which way you like. All right, so I have 80 on Vote Live for all three, now 90. 80 now 90, y'all. 90 on Live Auctioneers, now 100. Vote Live, now 125. At 125, that's a great deal, guys. They're all three different in a very interesting way, but they're all sort of different, the same in an interesting way too. 125, Vote Live, now 150. So they work together. 150, 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning, 150, Vote Live, now 175. These are wrought iron. 175, Vote Live, now $200. Not that cheap, you know, whatever. Imported aluminum. 120, 175, now 2. 175, now 2. Fair warning at $200. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. Pair of iron crosses, the bigger of which is 5.5 feet tall. 5.5 feet tall. And that again is iron, you know. 125 on Vote Live for both. Now 150 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do 175, Jacob? They were right ahead of you. 175 for both. 175 on the phone with Jacob. Now 2. Live Auctioneers. 225. That's for both. 225. 225 I have. Now 250. Again, that bigger one's great. 250 I have. Now 275. Add 275 to be down 275 on the phone. Now 3. 275 now 3. 3. Live Auctioneers 325. On the other phone with Caleb. Now 350. Live Auctioneers 375. It's a curveball. 375. Caleb, you're out. 375. All right. Jacob, you're out. 375. Anyone else at 375? Selling on the phone. 4. Live Auctioneers 425. Forwarded his bid. 4.25 next. All right. Selling. I'm going to take your word for it. Sold $400 in Live Auctioneers. Okay. Kind of a fun, sort of whimsical designer little touch here. This wall-mounted boot jacks on a plaque, and the boot jacks now have become hooks. So that's a cool idea. All right. Who'll say 150 on this? There's a fair amount of boot jacks on there. These are the real thing. On that big plaque. The plaque itself is about 4 feet tall. You know, this is big. You can hang it vertically or horizontally. At 150 where? At 150. 150 the room. Thank you, sir. Now 175. This is a cool piece, guys. Wake up. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Y'all 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. And also 175. Fair warning at 175. Giving this one away. Okay. Sold 150. Nice buy, Jerry. 116. Thank you, sir. Have a good night. Appreciate you. Okay. Getting in some tubs. We have these 2 galvanized tubs. Again, everybody loves these. I've got 400 for both on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Great galvanized pieces here tonight. Guys, 40 down 425. Good farmhouse pieces. 425. Fair warning at 425. That's just $200 each. Selling. Sold. $400. Vote Live. Okay. We have a group of 3 vintage tubs. They don't match, but they sort of match in a way. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 for all 3. 150 now 175. On Abraham's phone, 200. On Vote Live, 225. On Abe's phone, 250. Add 250. 225 down 250. 225 down 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold 225 on Abraham's phone. 638. 638. Okay, lot number 798. Here's an amazing group of 5 enamel tubs. We've never sold this many together. 5 enamel tubs, all on the stands. Here it is. I've got, let's see, 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. At 425 for all 5. 400 down 425. It's a great price, guys. 400 down 425. I'm on the phone. 450. Vote Live. 475. No, 475. All right, 500. Vote Live. 550. 550, yes, on the phone. 6. Vote Live. 650. Back on the phone. 7. Vote Live. What do you want to do? $700 or anyone else? Is $700? Live Auctioneers, jump in. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning. Sold 650 then. Abraham 638 on the phone. Okay. Getting into the dough troughs. Just wonderful pieces. Lots of things you can do with these. This first one is just really impressive up on the stand. I have 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Better than that, though, for sure. 225. Here we go. 225 Live Auctioneers now 250. At 225 now 250 to go. 225 now 250. It's just these wonderful primitive pieces. 225 now 250. Obviously been around for years and years. 225 now 250. In the farming tradition, 225 now 250, 225 now 250, Albedem 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else? Boy, it's better than that. 250, selling. Sold. 225 then. Was that on Live Auctioneers? Yeah. On Live Auctioneers, okay, here's the next one. Again, wonderful primitive piece up on its stand. 150 I have now, 175. On this one, 150 now, 175, guys. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 150 now, 175, quickly, 175, 150 now, 175. What are you going to do? 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Selling. Sold. 150, 543. Next, we have another one up on the stand. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Better than that. Look at those. Look, the iron banding on this one is great. 150 now, 175. 175, 150 down, 175. It's got to be better than that. 150 down, 175. It's like half the low estimate. 150 down, 175. Selling. Sold. 150. You got it. Vote Live. Good job. Okay. Next, we have 5 dough troughs. 5 dough troughs. There we go. Do the math. 200 and Vote Live. Now 225 for all of them. 200 down, 225. Obviously, all hand carved. You know, it's a hell of a deal, guys. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. 225 where? 200 down, 225. 200 down, 220. Never sold in this low. That's for sure. We sell 1 for 225. 225 Vote Live. Now 250 for all 5. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. Please wake up. Thank you. At 250 now 275. 250 down 275. At 275, 250 down 275. At 275, still low. 275 selling. Sold. 250. Imagine that. $50 each. And that was on Vote Live. Next, we have another group of 6 this time. I have 175 on Vote Live. Now, I'm sorry, 4. Excuse me. We have 4 of them. Excuse me. I have 4 of them. 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else on these great dough troughs? Sold. 175 then the top bidder on Vote Live. Now we have a group of 4. Yep, 1, 2, 3. Well, it says 5. I'm looking at a picture of 5, but it says 4. Not sure what to think. Okay. Well, let's say it's 4, and then you might get a bonus. 175 on Vote Live. Real tight ship we're running here. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next. 200 down 225. Go ahead at 225. 200 down 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Next, lot number 805. This does have 4. This does have 4 for sure. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 down, 175, y'all, 175, 150 down, 175. Again, a heck of a good deal. 150 down, 175. Look at all the wonderful metal repairs, the patches, the banding. 150 down, 175. And there's so many things you could do with these. 150 down, 175 on Vote Live now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. Could be centerpieces, could be kindling holders. 200 in Vote Live now 225. Could be outside planters, et cetera, et cetera. 200 down, 225. 200 down, 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in Vote Live. Next, we have lot number 806. This is the one that everybody loves. These are all sort of bread dough trays, bread boards, whatever you want to call them, but there are a bunch of them, and there are 12 in all, and each one of them is stylish in its own way. For the entire collection, I've got 475 in Vote Live. I have 500 in Vote Live. Now 550. That's for the whole group. 500 down, 550. 500 down, 550. I'm 550. I'm on the phone with Caleb. 6. 550 down, $600. 550 down, 6. This is where dealers can make some money. 550 down, 6 on all of them. 550 down, 6 or interior designers. 550 down, 6. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Caleb's phone. 636. 636. Here's a cool collection of vintage beer boxes that we probably should have sold earlier in the sale, but here they are. I've got Lone Star and Budweiser, and these are early pieces. Lone Star and Budweiser, early pieces. Who'll say 150 on the entire collection to start us off? Got some great early Lone Star boxes, guys. At 150 for all of them. At 150. Those 2 wood Anheuser-Busch ones with the great stenciling, St. Louis, Missouri. At 150 where? All right, how about $100 for this entire group? At $100, I'll let you give us $100 if you like. 100 in the room. Why not? Now 125. Thank you. He almost bit out of frustration. 125. 100 now 125. 125 only, guys. Take a look. 125. All right, selling.
324.
Sold. $100, 324. And thank you very much, my friend. All right. Okay. Pair of brewery crates. Some interesting history on these 2 wooden crates. One is from Champion Brewing Company of San Antonio, later acquired by Lone Star. And the other one is, believe it or not, New Braunfels Brewery. So really cool. 50 on Vote Live, 60, 70, 80 on Vote Live, 90 next, $90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90. I've never seen a New Braunfels Brewing Company crate ever. 90 on Vote Live, now 100, 90 now 1. What a great curiosity piece. At $100, 90 now 1, 90 now $100, 90 now 1, 100 in Vote Live, now 125. It's perfect in like a New Braunfels restaurant or even New Braunfels home, anywhere. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125, guys. 125, 100 now, 125. At 125. At 125 only. Vote live. Now 150. I think you guys are missing the bet here. 150, 125 now, 150. 125 now, 150. Piece of San Antonio area history. 150. 125 now, 150. 150. 150. Selling. Wow. Sold 125. Vote live. All right. Moving on, we've got 5 wooden toolboxes. 5 wooden toolboxes. Just again, good industrial sort of or farmhouse accent pieces. I've got 100 for all of them. 125 next for all 5. That's $25 each, guys. Think about it. These are old. These are early. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Quickly, 125. 100 now, 125. At 125 only. 100 now, 125. In the room. Now 150. Vote live. Now 175. All right, appreciate you. 175, 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175. Selling. Sold. 150 even. Vote live. Next. Lot number 810. 3 solid copper tubs with the iron handles. These are fantastic. All right, we have interest here at $500 and vote live now 550. 500 now 550 to buy for all 3. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Again, this is the real thing. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. I mean clearly. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 for all of them. So great, so heavy, so beautiful. 550 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 6 on vote live. Now 650. All right, appreciate that bid. 650 where? Anyone else is 650? 600 now 650. Sold. $600 in. Vote live. Next, we have a Hobbs & Company metal lockbox. Again, just a wonderful accent piece. I've got 175 on Vote Live. I've got 200 in an advance bid. Now 225. It's a perfect little accent piece. 200 now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Looks like it's off of an old Wells Fargo stagecoach or something. 200 now 225. Selling at 225. Sold. $200 in. That advance bidder 514. 514. All right, we've got a Scandinavian birchwood tankard. Birchwood tankard. It's like right out of Hager the Horrible. $600 on live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all, 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Talk about unique. Very cool. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? At 651. 650 twice. Selling. Won't see another one of these. Sold. $600 on live auctioneers. Good for you. Here's a spice cabinets. This first one has 6 of the glass little scoops. I have 80 on Vote Live. Now 90 yes. On the phone. 100. Live auctioneers. 125 on the phone. 150. Live auctioneers. 175 on the phone. 200. At $200. 175 now. 2 thick glass scoops. I mean, really well made. Just the perfect table, countertop or even shelf accent piece. It's perfect for a kitchen, etc. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 Martin Bruce's phone. 251. Here's the next one. It has 6 scoops and more of a horizontal arrangement. I have just 80. How about 90 yes. On the phone? 100. Still 6 glass scoops. 90 now 1. 90 now $100. 90 now. What's wrong with this one? 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Yikes. 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 yes. On the phone. 150. 150 next. Quickly. 150. One more bid. Quickly. You need to bid. At 150. Sure. Now 175. On the phone, 200. 175 now, 2. Vote Live, the ball is in your court again. 200, thank you. Now 225. Yes. On the phone, 250. One more bid will probably do it. They hesitated. Can you do it? 225 now, 250. Vote Live, your turn. 250. Sold. 225 on the phone, 251. 251. Here's the last one. This one has the most of all, 9 in that wonderful vertical arrangement in the mustard cabinet. I've got 60, 70, 80, 90. How about $100 in this one? Yes. I'm on the phone now, 125. Live auctioneers now, 150. Yes. On the phone, 175. On Vote Live, now 2. Yes. On the phone, 225. Vote Live, 250. Yes. On the phone, 275. 275. Go ahead. 275. Live auctioneers in the lead. 3. Yes. On the phone. 325. It's the last one. We got a few more primitives to go, and then the collections, and then that's it. 30 now. 325. You guys online are out. 325 once. 325 twice. 9 scoops at 325. Sold. $300 again on the Martin Bruce's phone. 251. $300. 251. We have got a, sort of a dealer lot here. 6 rustic tables and shelves, all of them together. $150 on Vote Live now. $175. Again, super dealers do well. $150 down, $175, and $175, $150 down, $175, or again, interior designers, $150 down, $175, or individuals. If you're just looking for some pieces in this style and genre, these are great deals, these group lots. $150 down, $175, $150 down, $175, anyone else at $175. Selling. Sold. $150, Vote Live, outstanding buy there. Vintage sleds, and there's 4 of them. It's perfect timing for holiday decorating. Here they are, $275 on Vote Live, now $300, yes, on Vote Live, now $325. $325 next, $300 now, $325. These are vintage. I mean, these are the perfect look. Ram's head, they're called a lot of times, and you can see why on the front of the sleigh. $300 now, $325 for all 4. $300 now, $325, the antique sleighs or toboggans. $300 now, $325 at $325 at $325. Selling. Sold. $300 again, round the money of the top of several bids there on the Vote Live. Next, number 818. Very primitive vintage farm equipment pieces. Here I've got $50 only on Live Auctioneers, $60 in the room, $70 next. Live Auctioneers, $80 in the room, $90. $90 next, $80 now, $90, $80 now, $90. I mean, you know, that's an absolute steal, but okay. $80 now, $90. And it's hard to know what to do with this stuff. $80 now, $90, fair warning at $90, $80 now, $90. Sold $80. I bet you know what to do with this stuff, $169. All right, lot number 819. We actually have some frames. So here we go. I'm not sure. I guess you just put whatever you want in these frames, but they're large and they're impressive. This one's 5 feet tall or wide, depending on how you use it, with the copper detail along the outer perimeter. Looking for 150 opening bid. You know how expensive framing is. At 150 where? At 150 y'all, but 150 at 150 where? How about $100? At $100 only, please. At $100 only. At $100. At $100. At $100. At $100. Anyone at $100? Well, I don't know. How about 50? In the room. Now 60. Now in the room. Now 70. I mean, you know, at some point it's just sort of like, all right. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. Quickly at $70. 60 now, 70. She's in the lead at 60, asking 70. Sold. $60. There you go. 327. Thanks for being here for so long. All right. Got 3 large frames this time. 3 large, professional, expensive frames. I'll ask the same amount. How about $50? $50. Where? Here. $60. At $60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. 50 now, 60. You know, I don't know. I guess the gentleman that brought these over need to get rid of them. 60 in the room. Yeah, now 70. All right, $70. 60 now, 70. 60 now, 70. Someone's getting a hell of a deal here. And it's you. $60 sold. $330. Thank you again. Here's the last group. 2 with hand-tooled leather detailing. All right. Again, who'll say 50? $50, anyone? Online or elsewhere? $50 only for all 3? $50. $50. That's why we don't take frames, Ryan. It's a kind of a cliche around here. I thought we didn't take frames. All right, $50. $50. Fair warning. Fair warning. I don't even have a bid. How about $20 in the room? Now 30. Warning to me. 20 now 30. $30, 20 now 30. Anyone else at $30? 30 in the room. Now 40. All right. I'm 30 in the room. Now 40. Selling. Sold. $30 to the gentleman. Again, $330. Good for you. Okay. Here are some vintage rocking horses. Again, perfect for holiday decoration. I've got $100 on Vote Live now. $125. At $125, that's for all 3. They're all wonderful. $125 on Live Auctioneers. Now $150. Beautiful primitive pieces, guys. $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. Live Auctioneers now $200. $175 now 2. $175 now $200. $175 now 2. $175 now 2. I think they're still better than that. $175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live. $225. $200 now $225. These are antique. They're absolutely the real thing. $200 now $225. At $225. Selling. Sold. $200. Outstanding buy and good for you on Vote Live. Next, all this antler decor pieces, sort of ranch style decor pieces. There's lamps, there's sconces, there's a chandelier, there's little, I don't know if they're little like dishes, I guess, for your coffee table. There's a lot there. I've got $125 on Vote Live now, $150 for all of it, and this will be a good deal. $125 now, $150. $150 on Vote Live now, $175 on Vote Live now, $200. $175 now 2. $175 now $200. 2 on Vote Live now, $225. $200 now $225. The collections are coming up, guys. $200 now $225. $200 now $225. Quickly $225. $200 now $225. Fair warning. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Okay. This next collection is, I don't know what the word is, unbelievable. This is like going into 1950s science lab or something. All these preserved specimens, these are real. These are real in these glass jars, and they've been there for a long, long time. And there's 23 of them. It's wild. We've got interest at live auctioneers at $325, and we'll start there. Now $350 in the front row. Now $375 in the second row. Now $425, $450, $450 in the front row. $475. Now $5. Yes. Now $550. Yes. Now $6. You're in the lead at $550 in the room. Now $6. Now everyone else can bid. $600, $550, $6 on live auctioneers. $650 in the room. $7. Again, unbelievable. $7, vote live. $750 in the room. $8. Vote live. $850 in the room. $9. Give everyone a chance before we're done. I promise. $900. $850 now. $9. $9, vote live. $950 in the room. $10 or $1,000. And $1,000. Vote live. $1,100. $1,100 in the room. Now $1,200. Aren't these cool? $1,200, $1,100, now $12. Careful walking around with these. $1,100, now $12. $1,200, $1,100, now $12. Anyone else at $1,200 from the mad scientist lab? At $1,200, all the phone bidders are out. All the online bidders are out. $1,200, selling. Sold. $1,100, you got it, Mr. J. Good for you. And it was at $324. $324. Good for you, man. Those are cool. Yeah, thank you. All right, cool. Continuing with the collections here, we've got a big collection of galvanized metal items. And again, those tubs are fantastic. And there's all kinds of other stuff in this. Dealers, this is where you make money. $150, vote live. $175 in the front row. $200 over here. $225. $250. $275. At $275, you're in the lead at $250. Now $275. Now everyone else can jump in, and you should look at the value. $275, vote live. Now $3 in the room. $325. Any other auction house will probably sell these individually, and they're worth it. We just frankly don't have the time. I mean, $325. Here it is after 11 o'clock. Now $350. Glad you're still with us. Now $375. I'm in the room at $350. Now $375. At $375, $350 down $375. At $375, $350 down $375. Vote live. What do you want to do? $375. Fair warning. Anyone else? Oh, they bid. I'm sorry. Now $400. All right, she bid. Now $425. Vote live. I need a quick bid. $425. Yes or no? $425. $425. Selling. $425. Sold. $450. You win, and she's a little bit excited about it. $327. $327. Good job. All right, another big collection. Money making here. Collection of enamelware, and God, there's a lot in this sale. I'm in this group. And there's a lot in this sale too. 50 vote live. Now 60. 50 now 60. Excuse me. 50 now $60 on all the enamelware. Guys, again, that's a steal. Dealers, wake up. Interior designers, wake up. 50 now 60. 50 down 60, 50 down 60, 50 down 60 for all of it, 50 down 60. All right, hammers up at $60. 60, vote live. Now 70. $70, 60 now 70. There's got to be 30 pieces in this collection. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, or nearly 30. 60 now 70 in the room, now 80. He's in the lead. 70 now 80. $80, vote live. Your turn. $80, yes or no at $80. Selling. 80, now 90. All right, appreciate you. Vote live in the lead at 80, now 90. 80, now 90. Fair warning at 90. Selling. Sold. $80 in on Vote Live. Thank you. All right, next collection. This is a collection of vintage farm tools and equipment, and we have that great old grinding stone or sharpening stone there among the other things. We've got a press. We've got two wonderful railroad platform scales. All right, or produce scales, farmers market scales. They're all good. All right, I have 150 on Vote Live, now 175 for all of it. Now 175. It's absolutely better than that. 150 now, 175. At 150 now, 175. That sharpening stone alone, guys, is so cool. 150 now, 175. Just place it somewhere in the corner, wherever, at an angle. It'll immediately look good. 150 now, 175. 150 now, 175 to buy. 150 now, 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 now, 175. 175 for all this piece, all these pieces. 150 now, 175. I'm shocked. Okay. Fair warning then at 175. Your auction. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Okay, and finally, we have this collection of farmhouse items. This is a huge collection, and there's lots and lots in there. So there's breadboards, there's the wonderful planting barrels, there are some primitive butcher blocks, there's a ladder, there's some folk art frames. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff in this collection. Again, I'm looking at all together probably around 25 pieces. So 300 Vote Live, 325 next. 300 down, 325. Everybody 325, 300 down, 325. Again, you're going to do great if you resell this stuff. Even if you don't, just use it around the house. Use it for whatever you're doing, your projects. 300 down, 325. 300 down, 325. 300 down, 325. A total steal. 300 down, 325. At 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Nobody other bids, huh? 325 once. 325 twice. I mean, those planters alone, those wine barrel bases, you know? Fair warning at 325. Sold. I can't believe it. $300 there to one of the two bidders that were tied on that one. We'll have to use the first one chronologically on Vote Live. And with that includes today's auction. If you were a winning bidder, you'll be emailed an invoice soon, and then you have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. You can come by the auction house here in San Antonio in person. We will be open this week, Monday through Wednesday only. It's Thanksgiving week. We'll be here 10 to 6, or we can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. We will be closed Thursday and Friday for Thanksgiving. Okay, our very next auction will be Saturday, December the 6th, and it is our biggest auction all year. Holiday Luxury Estates, featuring the very best holiday gift ideas that we've been collecting from San Antonio and Texas estates all year long, including Louis Vuitton, Hermes, Rolex, Cartier, Chanel, Gucci, Burberry, Lalique, Baccarat, Tiffany, Van Cleef & Arpels, Piaget, Bulgari, Steinway, even Mercedes, in fine jewelry and watches, handbags and luggage, vintage furs, silver and art glass, fine artworks, and gift ideas for absolutely everyone on your list. This is definitely the smart way to shop for the holidays, and we'll post that entire catalog online in 2 days this Monday. And more major auctions coming soon. You can be part of it here in our 50th year. We remain the #1 independent auction house in Texas now 4 years in a row. Prices are booming on original artwork, Texas artifacts, coins, sterling silver, estate jewelry, firearms, and so much more. So please talk to one of our friendly experts if you have something to sell. And with that, on behalf of the entire Vote Auction team, thank you very, very much for being a part of today's auction event. Happy Thanksgiving and happy trails until we meet again.